Right, and we're live. So, on the commentator's booth at the moment, you have Ollie and Becca. I am the, ex-welfare officer, and Ollie is technically not on the committee.
Yes, wonderful. And we have, on the left we have Andrew, and on the right we have Jacob, who are our current vice president and president respectively.
Just a quick disclaimer, folks. I've been barred from being a referee, so if you want to look for technical terms for the commentator, I am not the right fencer for that.
And this will be épée, so whoever hits the other person first will get the point. So there's no fancy rules or anything. Just look for the green or red light on whichever side.
Ooh!
It's not very bright, so it will be point to the right to Jacob, and that will be point to the left to Andrew.
We'll put a lid on.
I think it's score. So we are currently.
Ooh, what? Look at that.
And Jacob has scored another hit, which puts us as 2-1 to Jacob.
Ooh. So Fencing Without Limits is an incredible international charity that enables fencing, greater accessibility into fencing. It's a charity organization, non-profit charity organization that today. Right, so as you can see, I'm a bit rusty with commentating. It's just a constant stream of consciousness here. Jacob is very, very fast on his feet when it comes to épée. I mean, this is his predominant, choice of weapon. As you can see here, he's very limber on his feet, very agile and fast. Andrew here is a phenomenal fencer. He also fences, I think, predominantly saber. And there we go. Andrew is very dominant in the way that he... Yes, absolutely. The French grip, absolutely. Right, Ollie's going to take over.
Yes, and so what we have is...
I have a job to do. Sorry, I forgot I had something to do. This is the first FWL with a moving camera, so yeah, pretty exciting.
Yeah, very exciting.
What's the score, guys? No.
It was like 7-4 at one point, I think.
Okay, Ollie is paying attention. This is good. This is good news. It is early this morning.
We will say it's 8-5. Yeah, to Jacob. And so what we have here is one of the fencers is switching out his blade because he prefers to use a French grip, which instead of a pistol grip is basically just a handle with a long, it's just a long handle.
Yeah, that's interesting because Andrew's foilless or saber. No, wait.
See, he does both.
He does both foil and saber. Okay, then
right. Interestingly, the blade that he switched in for was an épée with a foil grip, which is interesting to wield. And so he's just changed up for his choice of grip, which is the French grip. It's probably a lot better to wield as a saberist. Oh, good.
And this would be coming from a former saberist turned épéist herself, Becca.
Yes, yeah. I trained 2 years with. Well, no, I trained 3 years with épée, and then switched to saber, and back to épée again. So I've got a soft spot for.
Jacob, how do you keep doing that? This is very impressive stuff. I didn't know Jacob had this in his
Hang on, let's not diss the French grip, guys.
No, this is actually, he needs it. Wow, this guy's cooking. I thought I was getting his. You are. Oh, nice. Yeah.
There we are.
Struggling from success.
Oh, and Jacob with a very good hit to the hand.
I don't know, is it? We need a scoreboard at some point today. Well, then don't give it to him. I didn't know Jacob had this in his locker. This is exciting.
And Jacob is hitting some very brilliant hits onto the glove of Andrew.
Well, foil and épée use a lot of point precision. and it's very much apparent that with this choice of blade. Oh,
Nice touch, Andrew.
I love that. When Andrew gets more dominant and aggressive on the piece, he does score more points. You should see him when he does saber a little bit later. It's quite incredible. Unfortunately, at the moment, we don't have any saberists that can go against him at the moment. So starting off with Epe. Oh,
Almost all of the men's 2 saber team from UCL will be here today. So
oh, excellent. That's really good.
we'll hopefully have some team bouts happening. I like having this thing move. This is great.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I mean,
I believe Nima said there was 32 sign-ups at the moment.
Something like that.
32 sign-ups. It's going to look to be the largest FWL.
Almost. Yeah.
Almost the
We're
largest
pushing for it.
FW. Pushing for the largest FWL with the amount of sign-ups, and we're attempting for the longest live stream with this charity, which is very exciting.
This is also, notably, the first FWL ever to not happen inside. As you can see, the boys are out in lovely, rare London sun. Yeah, keep going. It's the lovely, rare London sun. This is the sunniest UK spring on record, which is great. This is the only UK spring I've ever had. So I get to be like, oh, it's sunny in London all the time. That's great.
Well, yes, somewhat. If you don't discount the 2/3 of the interesting drab and grey in
Yeah, we
London.
don't have to talk about the
No.
winter.
It's going to be quite hot. We might need to do a water run.
Probably.
Yeah. We have a little quite close by, so nice water run. Yeah. You can see the different styles in the way that people. Oh!
Just sneaks in there.
It's the wrist. It's always the wrist.
Yeah, and you can see Jacob is predominantly going for the wrist of Andrew.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
Andrew.
And you might be able to notice that Andrew is holding his blade really high in a diagonal way, and so that's leaving the bottom of his wrist open, and that's what Jacob's been targeting this whole time.
Exactly. I think it's a very apparent when. Oh,
Oh,
good.
Good work, Andrew. It's interesting to see that, like, the improvement of, because I fenced Jacob at the very start of the year, and his hip control has been something that he's really, really developed over the course of this year. How you guys doing? You okay? Do a couple more.
And we can see Andrew bring out his saber skills and attacking quickly and to finish the fight.
Oh, that is Jacob's signature move. I don't know exactly what to call
for
it.
me.
It's I see. Nima is claiming that's his move.
Squat is mine.
It's
I didn't invent squatting in general,
but it's very impressive, and I think it does throw your opponent off, especially if you do that as they're approaching you. It's a way of countering your dominant saberists. I don't know what you call it. Romp, march, run at you. It's very scary. Here we go. Yeah, you can definitely see with Andrew's technique, his inner saber is coming out.
Yes, and he's getting ready for his run.
Yeah. I think if you can describe the two fences, you've got like a frog, a leapfrog, and a rhino. That's the best way I can describe them.
Very pretty. Doesn't hurt.
This makes it slightly difficult because the blade, again, that Andrew is holding is a lefty. Andrew's a right-handed fencer. So you can see there the wires sticking out on the other side.
Right. And he's disarmed it.
That has
Wow.
managed to make him lose his blade.
Yeah.
And Jacob with a bit of sheer brilliance to disarm his opponent.
That was a very saber move. Oh.
Ooh, you can see even though Andrew managed to get a hit, Jacob managed to return the hit, so they both get points instead of only one person. And so Jacob managed to save himself from being down just by thrusting his arm out at the last moment before Andrew was about to hit him.
Oh wow, clear shot right there.
All right.
Very good. Right.
I don't know.
Do you guys want to switch in?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think Ollie's going to switch in now and gives one of the fences a bit of respite.
Do you want to go in too, Becca?
Yes, why not?
Yeah, so we're going to do a
Right.
commentator battle
So
here.
we are going to leave the commentator booth for Nima to take over. Here we go. I'm sorry, I don't think I very much added to the commentating.
No, you did well.
Speak
Don't
about
worry about
rhinos and leapfrogs.
That's okay.
Right, brilliant. Let me get suited up. Don't jump.
Why not?
Because it freaks me out. No, of course you can jump, but
Oh, time to do some stretches.
oh, I need to do some stretches as well.
Right.
Excellent. Right.
Okay. That's our first one of the day. These two. Okay, awesome.
I'm going to be using that weird French grip.
You okay?
Well, it's definitely 15.
Just a few points. It's like 16 or something.
It works well with the camera moving though. I like it. Yeah. This doesn't have to be a very tight. Yeah.
Okay, time for a Red Bull. Do you want to? Yeah, I'll come and say it.
Okay.
Or do you want me to do camera?
No, I'll do camera. That's fine.
Cool,
I
cool,
also
cool.
we have a stream. I don't know what's going on here with this. I don't know why there's two, but there is.
Eh.
Can I get this? I don't know how to get this out of here. We'll wait for Housen to show up because I feel like Housen knows.
Yeah.
Even though I don't know how he does because Housen has never used OBS before. I'm also gonna do another check of how the stream is going.
Okay.
Just give me 1 second.
Well, that was our opening match between myself and Andrew. This is Jacob on the commentary now. Got my Red Bull in hand, and yeah, ready to see some really good fencing. On the left over here we have Rebecca. Also goes by Rebs or Becca. Was our welfare officer this year. Oh yeah, we need to change the names. Hang on. Nima, how do you do that?
Okay, I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah, otherwise everyone is going to be Andrew and me for the rest of the day. It's kind of faint. It's sort of on that, yeah. But yeah, we got some real treats for you today. So Ollie's fantastic actually. He only joined last term, and I'm sure you'll agree he's made a huge amount of progress. You'll be able to see his all the techniques he's learned this year. He's good. He's almost beaten me twice. Not quite, I'm glad to say, but he's getting there. Watch this space. He could be an Olympian one day. And Becca, I haven't seen fence in about a year, so we'll see. Yeah. It's a lovely sunny day. I think we're just waiting to put your names up.
What are your initials? Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, I can do it. Hang on.
Do you want me to do it, Jacob? No, don't do it like that. Don't do it like
Okay. I'll let you do it.
Second name.
I'll let you do it.
Simpler this way.
Yeah.
Over
What are your initials?
Ah. Chan. Nice. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. And now, wait, hang on. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Oh, that did something. Okay. Hello?
Christine sent me a text.
Okay, cool. Well, when you're ready, en garde. Prêt. Allez. Yeah, so we got some real talent going on here. Oh, and that, I can't tell who that was. Can't see who that is. But, it looked like a good hit. Okay, en garde. Prêt. Allez.
Yours is hard, but I'll go through the video.
Bit of jumping around. Epee is a bit like this. Takes a while for someone to make a hit. Just feeling each other out. And that was a nice hit from Ollie there. Alright, en garde. Prêt, allez. Yeah, so just feeling each other out for the first few hits.
What if we put the...
Figuring out what their tactics are. There we go, that was a nice hit. I couldn't tell who from, but we really need a ref here. En garde. Prêt, allez. Ollie jumping the gun a little bit there. We'll let him off this time. But yeah. Ollie's quite a jumpy fencer, as I think you can see. I just move around a lot. Rebecca's more static, and she does little bursts. And that was a nice little hit from Rebecca there.
I'm here.
Okay, our cameraman is back, so I don't need to be multitasking anymore. En garde. Prêt. Allez.
Up to you.
Sip my Red Bull.
How was your Red Bull?
It's very invigorating actually. It's what I need.
Do you know I've never had Red Bull?
Have you not?
No.
Red Bull is what got me through my one all-nighter in the student center.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a crazy night. Okay.
Come start a little more forward, both of you. Yeah.
There we go. That's better. All right. En garde. Prêt. Allez. Okay.
Think of using his French. Good
Well,
luck.
yes. Je parle français.
Oh, tu parles français?
Oui, c'est vrai.
Okay.
Je l'ai étudié à l'université.
Okay.
Oui. Tu
Ouais.
parles?
Oui, je parle français.
And another
Yeah,
gorgeous
yeah.
hit is a.
What?
Is,
Surname? Abazadeh. A.
en garde. Prêt. Allez. He gallops forward like a stallion. And gets pushed back. Like
Sorry,
like a foal.
I couldn't keep up. It's just Becca running. You guys, so the lines on the ground, if you can start on the inside of those lines. No.
No, it's not, it's
the
just-
deep groove in the ground there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just because then we. Yeah. Just because we can't see you on the
Can
camera.
we zoom out anymore?
I don't think so. Oh, that's in.
Oh yeah, no, it's
okay.
fine, it's fine. En garde. Prêt. Allez. And Ollie jumping the gun next time. I'm gonna have to give him a little yellow card. Is that a thing in fencing?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Back to on guard lines. On guard lines, Ollie. Come on now. En garde means en garde. Prêt means ready, and allez means go.
On guard means on guard.
Well, it does. En garde. Prêt. Allez. So they're just trying to feel each other's blades out here.
We speak multiple languages here.
Oui. Si.
See?
Who was that? Oh, that was Rebecca. I actually saw
Put
that.
this under like a table or something.
Or we could put it under the thing. Hang on,
The
we'll
naked
sort that later. En garde. Prêt. Allez. Rebecca's sounding like a praying mantis right now, ready to strike. And oh, that was an interesting distance, and that was a point for both of them. That was a double, what we call double en français. Who knows? I don't know what you're on. Let's call it.
You gotta
Five-all.
keep track.
Yeah, you got to keep track, guys. I can't lie. It's not my job.
Just decide what you're going to now. Pick a number.
That was the warm up. That was a warm bit. Okay.
You can do it.
Andrew, do you want a ref?
Fencing. Yeah, Andrew.
En garde.
On guard. Great. Late.
He didn't roll his R's, but it's fine. You know,
Yeah.
I'm the native resident French speaker here.
Are you native?
No,
Oh.
no. I know some French people who would very much dispute that.
We will have a few fluent French people coming. Arthur is from Switzerland. so
Is he?
he's French.
Yeah. I thought they spoke Swiss.
In Switzerland. Oh. You do know this, right?
No, I don't think so. Unless I do, and this is really bad, and he's gonna watch this back. Okay, yeah. So we got some jumpy play going on here. Oh, you're trying to push Rebecca back. Should I be using their last names?
No. It's fine.
Double, as the French say.
And two. On guard. Oh, yeah.
On guard. Great. Ready.
Okay, so there's a bit of a pattern here. Ollie tends to be the one who steps forward first. Becca playing more defensively. You can see just moving those feet backwards and forwards, trying to feel the opponent out. And is that a comeback?
I think so.
I think that was a double.
Oh, is that double?
That looked like a double. So, it's quite close.
On guard. Great. Ali.
The sound of clashing steel. The heat of a summer's day. Two students fighting.
Double again, I think.
I think that was one light. I think that was Rebecca. Yeah, it looks like one light to me.
Sure. Well then that was...
I think that was yours, Rebecca.
are you sure?
I didn't see the red one.
I thought it was just Oli. It was either Oli's or a double.
Okay, let's go double then.
Kings is here.
Well, our nemesis.
Great.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh
There's
yeah.
a second one coming
yeah,
as
we
well.
have
Be
a
ready,
rivalry.
guys. Be ready.
Yes, we've opened this up to King's College as well. Long-standing rivals, but it's all a bit of fun. After all, there's no point fencing without an opponent. Rebecca pushing Ollie back, and that was a nice,
That was Becca's, I think.
that was a nice
I'm back.
single touch from Becca. There we go.
So it's 4-4.
Oh, it's not in death.
On guard. Great. Ready.
Can I put it here or?
Yeah, sure.
We have reinforcements, snacks.
Yeah.
Arthur
I thought
comes
the
in clutch.
commenters might get a little hungry.
Get you
Oh,
a
it's
guy
very
who grows
gracious.
bananas.
I'm
to
Arthur.
defensive grip.
Arthur, Jacob.
I think
Jacob,
that was
nice to meet you.
Oli's
Nice to meet you.
inside arm for Rebecca. So that is
You
5-4.
Swiss?
Yep.
Yes.
On
I can
guard.
tell.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm just,
Great.
yeah.
Wait, whoa.
Ready?
Well, how'd you guess?
No, Neva just mentioned you.
It's like, how did you
Guess his name.
Birds
That
now.
would be crazy.
No, I guess his nationality.
Oh yeah. You should have left it at Mesquite. The most Swiss-looking person I've ever met.
No, that is true. No, I actually have no idea what Swiss people are supposed to look like.
Ooh.
That's a
Double,
bad
I
man.
think.
Ooh. Yeah, make sure to keep your arms straight when you go for that touch.
There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, 6-5. On guard. Great. Ready.
You need a laptop.
Need another laptop?
Yeah.
I can get you a laptop.
To handle
I
the
guess
spreadsheet.
Stand the spreadsheet.
It is
Okay.
sixes.
Say
On
please.
guard. Great.
Hang on.
Becca. I said pray.
It's understandable, they don't speak French.
And then on guard, great. You very confidently ran forward. 6-6. On guard. Great. Ready.
Alright. Having some technical difficulties here.
Glasses and all my
So, we actually have two different weapons going on here. These are both epées, but Ollie is using a pistol grip, which is shaped like a pistol, whereas you can see Becca is actually using what you might think is a more traditional. Ooh, that was a nice hit to the leg there.
I can barely see the G.
But
You okay, Becca?
On guard. Great. Ready.
yeah, so the grip on the left is a French grip. I know, so much French in this sport, but it basically just means a long handle.
Point right.
Ollie really racking in these points.
The last one was double, so this is 8-7.
8-7,
got-
pretty close.
Great. Fair enough.
Well,
Again, our fencer.
I think that'll be a yellow card next time. Oh, and that was a nice touch.
Point left. Becca,
Really pushed him back.
Every time I just make a loud noise, you go. You don't wait for me to say it. I said pray again. And you said ready. I was like, cool. So I may as well just have like a bell or a klaxon. I'll get an air horn.
JBR 's
Oh god.
JBR is locked.
Great. Elite.
You can go talk to security.
Yeah. Give us a second. We'll deal with it.
So we're clashing of blades here. Interesting distance work here. Ooh,
Nice touch,
that was.
Ollie.
See, this is what I mean. Ollie is a very fast learner. Like I said, he's only been doing this for about 2 or 3 months.
Really?
Yeah.
I would have guessed much longer.
No, you would, wouldn't you? It's it seems to have taken a sort of what's the phrase? Taken to it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Taken to it like fish to water.
Double, I think.
No, just left.
Just left.
And we
okay.
have,
right, it is 9-8. Sorry, 9-9. So 9-9. On guard.
Like doing a little hop there.
Right. Elite.
There we go. Learn not to go before the prey.
That's learning. I
Yeah.
like it.
See, this is what fencing is all about. It's all about building from your mistakes before. So once your opponent hits you one way, if they hit you again that same way, you're a noob. You really got to learn to adapt. And that was a gorgeous hit.
Point
Yeah,
right.
on the left. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh.
I saw a red light.
Cool. That is 10-9. About right. Good job, guys.
And as you can see, they're still standing. It's been a good game from the two of them. I think that's Becca's first time fencing in a while, so well done.
Okay, so let's. We're gonna have a brief interlude. Yeah, we're gonna.
Do you want to put the ads out? The ad break?
We don't actually have that.
Oh,
It's
do we
okay,
not?
Just let it hang out.
Yeah.
We're gonna put that on. We're gonna put something over top of the machine so we can actually see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Should we do a little commentator interview while you're doing that?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, we can do that.
Switch to just click interview.
Switch to interview. All right, Ollie, do you want to come here and have a little chat to the camera after your glorious win? Yeah. All right. Pull up a chair. Make some space for you. So, we're just sorting some technical difficulties. You're all good, Becca. You're all good. So, I'll let them figure things out, and while they're doing that, please say hello. Very warm welcome to our first guest of the day. You were commentating before me, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
So, how do you find your first game?
It was pretty good, yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah, I mean, in the beginning, I was a bit like not warmed up, so I wasn't as quick.
Yeah.
But then by the end, I managed to adjust and to
You adjusted your
to be
strategy.
quicker. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's very impressive how quickly you progressed. You know I'm your biggest fan. But yeah, actually that's a very good point you just mentioned. Is it's very important to warm up. You know. And obviously we've all done a proper warm up this morning, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because
Lots of moving stuff.
that's true. We've moved stuff around.
Just have to rely on us.
It's it's. I don't know where I'm going with this.
It's a pretty nice day.
It is a lovely day. It's I think it's getting up to a maximum of 24 degrees today. But you know
Wow.
what? Let's do some specific interviews. We are doing the weather for I actually had in my room I had a little meteorology weather forecast thing where I had a temperature sensor outside the front door. It was digital. It's very, very good. Did not help me at all because I could just go on my phone. But we love old school, which is why we're here, which is why we're using swords rather than playing something like shooting or something.
Yeah.
Is there competitive like shooting? It's paintball.
Like paintball.
Paintball,
Yeah.
airsoft.
Not well. There's competitive shooting, not necessarily adversary, like as in, but long range shooting.
Mm.
There's definitely UCL does have a shooting society.
Does it?
It does.
I did not know this.
It also
Everyone is late.
like a clay pigeon.
Wow, this is actually very. Can you get me in touch with them?
As in, I'm not in touch with them
Oh,
myself.
okay. Well.
But, you contact them with the union.
Yeah, because we met someone, didn't we?
Yeah.
We met when we were doing promo for this event, and some guy came over saying he wanted to start a paintball team, but there wasn't a paintball society in UCL. So actually, if there's any listeners out there who are interested in a paintball society, you should find me on Instagram, DM me. My name's Jacob Merchant, and I'll try and sort some out because we need to start up a paintball society.
Yes.
I think what we should do is MIT has a program where
Mhm.
you can be certified in piracy.
As in, what kind of piracy are we talking about here?
If you complete certain assessments in sailing, fencing, shooting, and archery, you get a certificate of piracy.
You're kidding.
Wow.
That is very
so
cool.
I feel that if you're on, say, for instance, the boat team
Uh-huh.
and the fencing team and
And
the
the clay
competitive
pigeon.
shooting team,
Yeah. What was the last one? Sailing, fencing,
Archery.
shooting, archery for piracy, really?
Well, they kind of just went for all the old-timey sports.
I feel like surely it should be something like
Rope swinging.
rope swing, or like,
Yeah.
like is there like a sort
Like
of
parkour.
heist parkour, but you know, cracking safes and stuff, because pirates are all about stealing money.
Oh,
Or something.
yeah. What if
You
like
know.
they have like a digging competition?
To bury the treasure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, or like a cartography society.
Or they could have like costume designers. You know, like you gotta design your pirate costume.
Well, yeah, that just sounds like a fun time. Is that I think that
It's going from like
Like a
you know,
fashion show.
just a feat of physical endurance to a whole D&B.
well, yes, pirates were the original Duke of Edinburgh folk. Is there a term
They're
for?
very much the Duke of Edinburgh. I think used to
Boy Scouts maybe.
personally.
Well, he was in the
oversee
Navy.
The death of the pirates. Yeah.
He was in the Navy, so if you think about it, he was a pirate.
Mm.
Historically, there's a.
Historically.
Well, actually, historically.
Oh, sorry, we actually have an actual historian here. So
Yes.
I'm not gonna go spreading fake news because I get caught instantly.
There's a set definition for piracy because they would be executed. Like the king would like pass a decree to execute pirates. So
So if you weren't executed, you weren't a pirate.
I mean,
Ooh. So
Did
Blackbeard
your-
wasn't a pirate.
Real.
does your surname come from anything got to do with?
My
like-
surname?
Yeah, like merchant. Like because I know some people like Porter or.
No, it's actually from the Japanese.
Okay.
No, yeah, no, it means merchant.
No,
Yeah.
as in like, do you have a family history with it?
Oh, 1 second.
Andrew, would you like to take up the mantle?
Yeah. As we can see, our merchant has left to sell his goods, I guess.
Yeah. Hello. We should probably try and get someone unpieced.
Yes, we should.
I was gonna say I could just like run around like a
Oh,
headless
we're
chicken.
still actually no. We're still dealing with some technical difficulties.
If you need someone to fence, somebody could run around like a headless chicken on the piste and just switch it to.
We just do a bit of a
I just had a break.
Well, I didn't even
man.
realize there's a camera coming the other way.
There is a camera coming this way.
Nice.
Oh yes, that's
I forgot I had my my.
hello.
Hello.
Your cool shades.
Yeah. Is this one on the live stream?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
so don't say anything outlandish.
No,
Yeah,
no,
right,
no.
let's get.
No.
Yeah.
It's not
sure
the Joe Rogan
this
show.
was-
I think he's
Andrew's
talking about
views
pirates,
come out.
guys.
Yeah.
I think he's talking
Okay,
about pirates.
cool. So
Pirates
if
are
we're
outlandish.
so if we're going to drink, we have to do it off camera.
Oh.
Drink his Red Bull, you mean?
Oh yes,
Yeah,
of course.
you
Of
know.
course, of course.
And water. Gotta stay
Yes.
hydrated,
Red
guys.
Bull?
Yes.
What's Red Bull? I was thinking.
I'll drink my mysterious.
Blue.
Oh
pig.
yeah. No sponsors. No sponsor. We are not sponsored.
Why didn't the other thing work?
Energy drinks.
Other brands of energy drinks are
Yeah.
available.
They are.
We will.
Sorry. You must knock the little lady
And
off
here we have a demonstration of how it feels like to be an aquatic creature.
Do you want to see what's going on? I'll switch it to the other side. Yeah.
Experiencing some technical
Okay.
difficulties.
Because wait, hang on, which one is it?
So.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, you press main.
Oh, this is going excellent.
You go main fencing cam. Yes.
There we go. So this is Nemo at work. This is
And
so
we're trying to get the sun out of
Well,
the
I'll
scoring machine, so it's more obvious to
during
people watching.
during this brief intermission, I would just like to encourage everyone to donate.
that's true, yeah.
We have a donation link which is somewhere. Where is
it'll
the
be on
donation?
Instagram.
It is on the
there.
Instagram. We also it'll be in the experience UCL experience group chat if you happen to be a member there.
If you are, send it to all your friends and also this live stream because I'm sure they'll all be very entertained by this.
Yes, the money goes towards a good cause and towards supporting your local fencing club.
Our grand total of 3 viewers.
Wait, we've got viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am very happy
Lovely
about
to
that.
lovely to
shout
meet
out.
you guys.
Can we see
Yeah.
who our viewers are?
Let's-
shout out. This is like a Twitch
dear
stream.
God. This is why I haven't sent it to my dad yet, but he's probably gone and googled it.
I'm not on the stream.
I bet it's my nan.
If you have like a streaming, there's like a live
Oh, if
comments.
it's,
Oh,
if
do
it's members
like
of
that.
your family, I can tell them all the embarrassing stories.
Ah,
Get the YouTube app.
Only if they donate more money.
that's true. That's true.
Every-
That's the premium version. Premium package you get. You get embarrassing stories of me.
every £15 donated, I tell an embarrassing story about Jacob.
Nah, make it 50.
Okay, 50. Is that how much your dignity is worth?
Yeah.
£50 to charity.
Dude, 50, every
So here
extra
we have the
£50.
merchant selling his dignity as usual.
Oh yeah, no, it's just another good, isn't it? Okay, is that fun? All right, do you wanna have a little fence then? Nima, you and me? The unbeatable, yeah, undominable.
So what's the current stream look like?
It's just like
Wait, Ollie, is one of those viewers you?
Maybe.
So we got 2 viewers.
It may well be.
We got 2 viewers. Right, we promise we'll get the fencing back up for you
We
soon.
have 2 other viewers than Ollie, which is, I think, incredible. This early in the morning, people are awake. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, it's a Sunday morning. Everyone's listening to the radio, listening to Broadcasting House on a Sunday morning.
There are 6 people watching.
6 people.
Woo, let's go!
Oh, hello
let's
there.
have someone
Hi
in the
Mom,
chat.
hi Dad! I don't know if my mum and dad are aware of this.
Sorry?
I'll do it! Me, I dibs.
Well, the camera is currently running, if that's what you're asking.
Oh, Rebecca has now taken
are
on
we-
the position of cameraman, camera woman.
We'll keep. You can see it. Yeah, you can if you're looking at it. It's easier than it was. Yeah, the problem was we put a white box with white lights in direct sunlight, and so it is near impossible to see what on earth is going on.
Yes.
And we are just reffing blind, which, I'm fine with, but
Might be a bit
Oh, that
difficult.
is a lot better
yeah,
to see.
I feel like it may come to some less ideal scenarios.
You can see the thing, so let me know if I should be going slower or if my is too...
Close enough.
Jacob, you need to move
Jacob,
forward.
step forward.
Okay, that'll do.
Alright, wonderful. I will, yes.
Oh, right.
Yes, I've got it. I'm changing it right now.
So you guys doing it 15 then?
50. Okay.
Oh, we could just do it to 50.
And
We've got time to kill. We got, another 12. Sorry?
how do I spell his surname?
Nima, how do we spell your second name?
A-B-A
Yep.
S-Z-A D-E-H.
Lovely.
Well,
Not really.
Jacob is currently mooning the UCL refractory.
wait one second. There we go. Let's see. Yes, it is up on stream now.
Lovely. We've got the updated names. I am very much not an epir, so I'll be giving you my expert commentary. So currently they're looking at each other. Oh, that was doing something. They're now kind of just they're doing a lot of wiggling.
And as we can see, Nima definitely looks warmed up for the occasion.
I'm waiting to card them for passivity, as I always end up doing with the FPS. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow. I think this is the first time I've actually seen Nima fence.
Yeah.
So we actually have 2 epirists.
And so we can see both of them desperately trying to earn their piracy badge with their swashbuckling skills. And Nemo with a
that
with a
is a
double
double.
hit. With a double hit.
Yeah, I was about to card you guys for passivity.
1-all.
Right, we are 1-1. Well on our way to having an actual fencing match. It is nice to see 2 experienced epirists. Originally, when I was fencing Jacob, I'm not an epirist, so it was rather messy.
Ow, wow.
That was a
and
point to the right. It is 2-1.
Nemo with an impressive
Nemo.
flick over the hilt of Jacob's sword.
Do you actually know epi? You're an epirist.
Kinda. I am. But I'm a beginner. So yeah, so I am an FPS, but I am a beginner. So I'll be giving you some intro level commentary. And so
I'm a sabreur. We eat crayons.
So the Marine Corps of fencing.
Yeah. Foil's the army and Eppe's the navy. It's a lovely day, and the sun's coming in and reflecting off their guards, which is nice.
yeah. And if you look at Nima, he's constantly trying to flick his blade over the hilt of Jacob's weapon. And there he just overwhelms Jacob
That is
for a
1-3.
brilliant hit. It's 1-4.
Oh, 1-4.
Yeah.
Oh.
Jacob, move forward slightly.
Do you want to keep score then?
Yes.
I am not particularly good at doing that. We will.
Ooh. Oh, and he does go for the foot, but he does miss.
Getting hit on the foot in épée is a remarkably embarrassing
And
experience.
he gets him in the face, in the mask.
1-5.
And we see Jacob having a bit of a tantrum, as he does not think he deserves to get hit.
Something. Ooh.
Well, today is quite a long day of fencing. We are just getting started for all of you. Whoop. And it's another punt to the right.
It is now 6-1 to Nima, and we can see our president slowly faltering. Let's see if he can make a big comeback to save his presidency.
Well, ex-presidency. And another to the right.
Okay, no, it's not looking good. 7-1.
It is 7-1, and we can see Jacob visibly
can we get a
realizing
nice-
it's time to lock
Can we
in.
get a nice zoom in on Jacob's? Jacob.
Give me some tips.
Run at him.
And so with the expert saberist here, we have some very good saber advice, and it
And he got
pays
it.
off.
There we go. Yeah.
It is now 7-2.
Where you turned away, I'm like, yes.
We should. Yeah. We'll try to employ some. If we can't employ different fencing tactics, we'll have to employ psychological tactics.
Yeah, and we can see Nima's really going for that flick. It is a very, very hard to land shot, and so it is quite risky occasionally.
Again on the right. It is against the rules to try and psychologically impact your opponent or specifically make them laugh. However, speaking to your opponent is not technically against the rules. If you say something normal,
Oh, and Jacob
just-
with a brilliant hit. Brit ducks under Nima's blade and gets the single hit.
happens to make your opponent laugh, it is not an unfair advantage.
Ladies and gentlemen, Andrew is releasing a book called Psychological
Oh, Jacob with another brilliant
Well,
hit to the leg of Nima,
if
and
you,
he's
if you
slowly
start
putting it
quoting-
to
if you start quoting Star
5-8.
Wars.
You read my mind. I automatically thought this is like the Duel of the Fates-esque situation. I don't know why Nima gives me Vader vibes. Nima, you give me Vader vibes. Ooh.
I must secure the
And
the
Nima
security of mine,
lands
yeah.
another hit
Your
on
new
Jacob.
empire,
And he brings it to 5-9.
but also making lightsaber noises every single time you move your sword to make your opponent laugh is not against
Wow.
the rules.
And Jacob narrowly avoiding the hit there.
Behold.
And Jacob managed to hit Nima. Bring it to... Huh? It is a bit. What are you guys playing to? Jacob, what are you guys playing to?
15.
15. Alright,
15.
it's 6-9.
We have plenty of time.
We are playing to... No, it's 9-6. Yeah. Yes.
We've got foilists as well.
And Jacob with another brilliant hit. Oh, did it?
Floor. My favorite.
Oh,
pack.
right. Yeah, so it is 8-7.
And another to the right. My
So now it
favorite-
is 9-7.
My favorite pastime when I'm watching Épée is to watch a really good hit and then call floor, just to heckle them.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not the ref.
And so floor is when one of the épées hits the ground, and since the way an épée works is it's just a button on the tip of the sword, if you hit the ground it also registers it as a point.
Oh, okay. We have a problem with the camera.
Activate movie shoot.
How do I get rid of activate movie shooting, guys?
Press the button that it says. You see
Uh,
the little square button on the.
That?
Yeah?
Is it this one here?
That.
Yeah.
Yep.
It looks like the icon that says press it.
Oh.
That work?
Yep, and we are back.
Okay.
Well, we are back.
Welcome back to the FWL.
And I believe that is 9-8 to Nima currently.
That's quite a comeback for Jacob.
And it really has been.
Every time he started fencing like a Saburo.
Yeah. I think it's after we said he might lose from embarrassment that he's realized it was time to lock in.
Lock in is a crazy new term that has invaded everyone's vocabulary. Lock in.
It was like, well, the idea is that
Oh,
you lock yourself.
and
in
Nemo
the
with some
library.
brilliant moves,
Just, like,
but
focus in, lock in.
struggling to find a hit.
Saying that in terms of new vocabulary that's been included in
And
various
that is a point
contexts.
to Nemo.
Did you hear when they said that the Cardinals
There's
will
10
raw dog
8s
in
to the
conclave?
right.
Oh my goodness, that is crazy. What a crazy statement.
Yeah.
They
It
just
does-
say
it does-
things in English.
the
like,
thing
just
is-
slowly.
You know, raw dog is very much in line with the Catholic.
And so here we have some
And
very
that-
interesting conversation
And with
on the
that-
commentator's booth over here.
And avoiding technical devices.
Ooh.
Ooh, and Jacob with actually a nice hit to. bring
And
it
we
to
have more
10-9.
people. Lovely.
And we have quite some more people.
I'm back to the fencing.
Yes.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
and
That
he
is going to be a water
does not get the
somewhere.
hit,
Oh my
unfortunately.
goodness.
Hello. We are live.
Oh, and there he managed to successfully land the flick onto Jacob's arm.
In the background, we have a number more fencers getting ready. Variety of epis, foil.
And again, he gets another
Don't know if we
flick
got any
over
Sabers,
the hilt
but,
of
definitely some
Jacob's
foils.
weapon. That is really, really good hit. It requires a lot of blade control to be able to do that. But Jacob managed to strike back to bring it to 10-13. And Jacob with a brilliant hit to the
Oh.
underside of Nima's
That,
arm.
that must hurt his pride.
The jumping jacks are coming out now, lads. Oh,
And Nima managed to
Alright.
score that hit. It is now 10-14. It is
match.
match point.
Wow.
And Nima managed to close it off.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Look at that great sportsmanlike conduct. Like, have you done?
Or somewhere.
Lovely,
And
Shall we switch back to the
Switch back to interview.
to the commentator booth? Shall we interview the winner of the tournament? Nima, do you want to do an interview?
Just leave it over there.
All right. Okay.
Right.
So we're just switching back to the
just us two
commentator's
now.
booth.
I don't know. Do you know who's watching?
I do not.
So fencing is a fantastic sport. I had to wait 2 hours at the end of the school day to be taught by like this community center fencing instructor, and the lessons were I think £1 went up to £2 with inflation, but it's pretty good for fencing. There's a lot of noise behind this whilst people are getting ready and greeting each other.
Yes.
Fencing is a terrific sport. I think there's a lot of stigma around it, which is why charities like FWL and the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust try and deconstruct it. Of course, the equipment is expensive, and sometimes the lessons and the people that teach it, how you get to fencing lessons and where you can find those lessons can be quite challenging. But that's why UCL fencing is so great. All of the
Yeah.
kit that me and Ollie are wearing at the moment is 100% rentable with the membership that you get, which is what the
And
beginner's
so
membership is.
the beginner's membership is £65, and this includes everything. So I get the kit for free, I can rent it for free, and I can get blades as well, and any of the equipment, any of the socials, and also the beginner fencing lessons here at UCL, taught by Rupert, and he is a brilliant coach. So I would highly recommend it. And actually, on that note, UCL fencing is actually one of the most accessible beginners courses in London, in the whole of London, and it's the cheapest. And so anyone out there who's interested in taking up the sport, definitely come try it out. We will have taster sessions at the start of the year, and do come and give it a shot and see how it goes.
Yeah. I mean, this turnout has been amazing this year. I mean, you've improved a lot from what people have said. I haven't known you for very long, but the moves that you were pulling, like, it's amazing. Very, very, very good. The technique, the way that you can, you problem solve on the spot, finding the opportune moments to hit your opponent. It's very impressive. How long have you been fencing total then?
So I've been fencing. I started in term 2, which was at the end of January. So I'd say I started at the very start of February.
Oh,
so
wow, really?
now it's June, so I'd say 4 months,
Wow.
4 or 5 months, including February. So I've been fencing for a total of 5 months. And
I'd also say it's not necessarily the fencing, not necessarily like the time, because I know some people that within 4 months have not excelled as much as you, and a few other novices that I know. Rupert he's a phenomenal coach.
he is a brilliant coach.
He's a very, very good coach. And we had the privilege, it was a centenary ball, or the centenary event. UCL Fencing turns 100 this year. And on Thursday, we had a wonderful set of tournaments. Winner stays on at the Grant Museum, UCL's Grant Museum. Venue.
And so the winner of the tournament would have the opportunity to fence our brilliant fencing coach, Rupert, which he proceeded to win every match that he played, as he should.
I think he's fencing today, if I'm not mistaken. If he's well enough, he'll be fencing today. And honestly, it is night and day between even the most experienced, because he was going against the most experienced people in. Well, he doesn't do Sibra, does he? He just does foil and
except for
epee.
Sibra.
Yes. Well, he can do Sibra, but it's I think it's very impactful for his joints, as he has told me before.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. It's a lot
Because
of running.
Saber is the most running sport that it is the most movement requirement in all of the 3 weapons in fencing. If you look at any videos, it consists of people running at each other the moment they are allowed to, and so while Rupert is very able to use his blade to just beat people without even moving, he can stand there and still destroy an opponent, which is really impressive.
Very, very impressive. Who's getting suited up?
Anyway, I'm gonna go get changed.
So we're just determining now who's going to get suited up and join each other on the piste. I never say that word right. I always say it strangely, because obviously it's like you have to say it with an accent.
Peace.
But it just sounds like I'm saying piss, which is not what it is. It is obviously the charcoal strip that you can see when we flip the camera around in just a moment. I believe. Oh, Andrew is on
Foil.
Foil.
I am going to do the.
Okay.
Where is my?
And it is actually a really nice day today. I hope you guys are enjoying the nice sunny weather here in London, or wherever you guys
all
are
at home
tuning
watching
in.
this.
Well, I hope they're coming here.
Yes,
My
exactly.
last name is spelled
Yeah.
wrong. So sad.
Ideally, you could have the stream open and keep it, like have it with you on the walk. Just enjoy some fencing commentary while you have a picnic or something.
Well, that's usually what I do. Actually, I just put a podcast on and like just speed walk or jog somewhere.
Yeah.
It's nice. It blots out the voices in my head.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
No. It's okay. There are meds for that. No, again. Yeah. We're seeing I think we're seeing all 3 sides of Andrew today.
We are.
He
We
did
will
epee
be.
in the morning. Now he's doing foil, and
we
of course the
will
master
be
of
seeing him do Saber later.
Yeah.
And now for our hourly weather report. It is 19 degrees in London. It is a little bit cloudy, but for the most part it's quite sunny, and we will not be expecting any rain today.
That's good. Very good.
Yeah,
Considering we're outside at the moment.
Yeah.
It
Are
is.
you giving us weather updates, Ollie?
Yes, I am.
Weather
And
updates are good.
Okay.
hopefully it doesn't turn super hot when I'll be fencing, because if it's really sunny, then I'll probably be sweating too much
Okay, great.
in this kind of weather.
Just getting suited up. So on our right, on our right we have Jovita, and on our left we have Andrew.
Yet again, making his
And
reappearance.
now we're going to just switch to the main fencing camera.
Someone's got to ref this, by the way. It's foil.
I don't know foil.
Yeah.
I am Peter.
Hi, Peter. I'm Jacob.
Jacob, nice to meet you.
Do you know how to ref foil?
I didn't bring any foils.
Barely.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry guys, just before we start, we just need something to referee because this is foil.
I'll ref it.
So the
Yeah, so our president here has graciously offered to step up
okay,
I will watch.
to be the
right.
referee.
Out of the 3 weapons, I'm the most unfamiliar with foil. So if I start rambling on, that is probably
Oh, there he is.
it. Right.
And Jacob, you might want to step out of the camera.
There we are. Right. And
Is this
here
alright?
We don't see you,
go.
yes?
Is this the 4th match of the no 5th match
Are you ready?
of the day?
It is the... I have no idea.
Very tense.
And so foil does have priority with a right of way. And so what we'll see is that these people are going to be more aggressive since it's no longer you can score hits at the same time. And so épée is much more slower compared to the other ones, since you have to be careful to not get hit yourself when you're attacking. While in foil, if you're attacking, you do have a priority. So unless you get parried or your attack gets foiled, no pun intended. If your attack gets foiled, then the opponent gets the right of way, and so that allows them to get the point without risk of losing the point themselves.
Yeah.
And-
Wow, that's a great explanation.
So here we do have a single light, and so that's when only one person scores a hit, and so that will just be scored with regular rules. However, sometimes you will see a white light, and that means that that means that it is off target, and so depending on the interpretation of referee and the rules, we'll determine whether there is a point given.
You can definitely see Andrew's dominance shining through in foil, and again we will see with saber later.
Yeah, and so we can see his experience in saber actually just coming into all of his other blades, and
Tax pair too.
yeah, and so what happened there was that both people managed to get a hit, but Andrew was attacking on the left, and so he has right of way. But during his attack, Jovita managed to parry him, in which case she managed to hit his blade, and you could hear the sound of blades hitting. And so in that moment, Jovita won over the right of way. And so when they both managed to hit each other, Jovita was holding the right of way, and so that's why Jovita gets the point.
Very good commentating.
Yes.
Again, like I said, I don't know anything about foil.
So
Very little about foil.
actually, Rebecca is a saber fencer, and saber actually has basically the same set of rules as foil in terms of right of way. So there's not too much difference. So Rebecca might be able to give a bit of insight into how she views the play, just based by how.
Should I do that now? Right, sorry, I've been just told that we need to sign some UCL consent forms, so I'm just going to do that. I don't know what my laptop's doing.
People are not going to have separation anxiety. Don't worry. We don't have to tell you.
I have separation anxiety.
And so
Misses you.
we'll be dearly missing the commentary of Becca in the moment. But we have brilliant Jacob's refereeing over here, so we'll be able
George,
to.
you're doing great.
Thank you. That's nice to hear.
Hashtag get Ollie confidence 2025. There will be a kind of a rotating cast of commentators today.
That's good to hear.
That was Andrew's.
And so in that position there was no parry, and so what happens is Andrew went for an attack and Jovita went for a counter attack, but there was no parry, so Andrew managed to keep his right of way, and so he gets the point exclusively. And here we see Jovita trying to do some mind games by beating Andrew's blade. And in foil, you are only allowed to target the vest they are wearing, and so you can see that they're wearing a silver jacket, a silver vest, as opposed to the rest of the kit, which is white. And so in foil fencing, you can only attack the jacket, and that's why you can sometimes see off target, in which case they manage to hit something other than the jacket. And so right away is included in off targets. So if you have right away and you're off target, an opponent hits you, that's counted as you replay the point because it is off target. And so we see here that Andrew is backing up to nearly the end of his piece. Whether that's his strategy or Javis is just playing some very good foil, that is up to debate. Oh, and Javis with a really good hit to Andrew's below his arm to his jacket. And so here we see his saber footwork coming into play as he storms towards his opponent really quickly.
The top of Jacob's head. No, it's okay. You don't need to.
we do see the top of Jacob's
It's
lovely
fine.
hair.
We want to see your lovely curls. It's okay.
And we can see his lovely curls. So.
What shampoo do you use?
I actually did it today.
Wow.
And we have Jacob admitting on stream that he doesn't use shampoo.
Imagine how nice he looks when he does use shampoo. That's crazy.
And so they are playing quite patient. Javita does have right away because she is moving forwards, and that's why she's keeping her blade so close to her chest to prevent Andrew from parrying her blade.
I didn't see it. Be confident. You can do it. You're the president.
And yeah.
This is the issue
And
with
so-
foil, is that it's all judged on wishbones and moonbeams.
It's very arbitrary.
I
And
should've
so
zoomed in
we
on
have
you.
Jacob, our epist president here, showing just a little bit of bias towards which blade he prefers. I couldn't really tell, Jacob. Do you want to tell us your preferred style of blade?
Yeah. Referee has to stay impartial.
That's true. That's
When
true.
he's not refereeing, he'll tell you. But it is Epic. Epic is the best one.
I've got my answer question for something not exactly the prompts figured out, but I'm going to write something about how additive manufacturing.
And so we do have a very close game here in a 6-all.
Nice, Andrew.
And so
Andrew's beat attack.
Or leveraging additive manufacturing.
and so there we have something called beat the blade. And so
That provides very, the Russian framework provides very.
Okay, listen to the foil and still listen to me.
It's not Russia, it's got a very, already very established industrial base. Yeah,
You gotta speak. He's not way over there.
and so Andrew with a bit of sportsmanship there.
Use additive manufacturing to enhance drone production is very different. So like Ukraine is going to, for example, set up a lot of very small factories kind of spread around.
Yes, and we do see a very patient game here. And they're just exchanging parries.
Old industrial conversation. We're in the back. We're goofing around.
And we are having a not very serious conversation. Why don't you tell us a bit about the camera job? How does it feel to be the dedicated cameraman?
I mean, I hope it's not me for the whole day. But honestly, it's not as bad as I thought. For the past, so every FWL has been different with his cameras. But for the past 3, oh my god, for the past 3 we haven't had a moving camera ever. But it's really nice. Like, I like that I can just kind of like, whoa, and then you can see everything.
Yeah.
I like it.
And that is very helpful that we have enough vision as well that is not zoomed out completely, and you can see the fences and see what they're doing.
Yeah, because the last ones, it's just been one long strip. But this is really nice.
Yeah.
The next challenge we have to solve is with the machine, because we can't see it.
Yes, and hopefully we'll be able to, at least now it is visible compared to earlier.
Yeah, it is visible, but it's less visible than we'd like.
Not sure how visible it is to you viewer, but us at the commentating booth are able to see it properly, and so Jacob, our referee, is able to see it properly, and so he is able to give to his discretion what is a fair scoring. And here we have a bit of a standoff to the side. But it was a parry good.
Whose attack was it? You guys are the foilists. You didn't see it.
Yeah, I think attack I think attack from Andrew, and then it was a good parry riposte from Javita. So we do have an 8-7.
10.
8-10. Oh. Apologies, I did not listen properly.
I'm really bad at this, I think.
And so we see Javita holding her blade very close to herself, and that is to avoid Andrew from beating the blade, in which case Andrew will be able to wrestle priority away from Javita. As Javita makes her way up slowly up the piece.
I don't think it was in time.
And so we do have a little bit of testing. They were checking to see if Javita's mask, Javita's mask was able to conduct the blade. Because as you can see, both of the foilists have a little strip of silver at the bottom of their mask, which does allow the opponent to score on that little piece of foil.
I mean, it depends on the nature of the information you're collecting. Officially, for the
How are you doing?
sources, you'll have to figure out primarily either one, and you don't want me pulled into the NATO system. That would be your nationality is NATO.
So we do have a little bit of debate here, because we do not have a very
We'll have Lance
expert.
eventually.
Yeah,
Who's, like,
we
actually
do
a
not
ref.
currently have an expert foilist who is good at
You don't want to
refereeing.
see my ref.
Because the current referee is mainly an epist, and that's
Our current referee is terrible. I can't say that. He is good at fencing.
yeah, he is good at fencing, but foil is particularly tricky to judge, especially if it's not a very clear point. And so that is the discussion here.
Attack.
And later, hopefully, we'll have some very experienced foil referees. We do have a few, but they are not here currently, and so that's why we have to make do with some impromptu referees.
If she parries him after he makes the hit, it's mal parries. That she has to make the parry before he makes the hit. Foil rule. I learned this rule during men's 2 fencing.
Surely it's a single light if that happens. It's not a single light if that happens usually.
Men's 2. Oh, against? I don't remember. Reading or something?
Ooh, and we do have a single light here.
I'm
No,
not gonna-
wait,
I don't
that
know.
is a double light. So the parry is very good. I'll be giving my shot at foil at some point. I won't really be knowing what I'm doing, but hopefully you'll be able to, the referee will be able to discern who gets the point. I'll just be waving my blade wildly, hoping I get some good parries in and get control at some point.
Yeah, Christine doesn't actually want to help. She just wants to cause a problem.
But you're an FA, so it's okay. See, if I help, it would be it's okay.
No, but it would be funny.
Flame in the chat.
And also, those are really easy to play. It's
Actually, how
Imagine
many
having
people
a
are
chat.
watching at the moment?
Is there a chat?
I don't know. Just like 3 people watching the live stream.
It's like a rail.
This is good. No one's watching. We can
There's-
mess up.
It's very secure.
Are people
That's
watching?
gonna be on the internet forever.
There's 4, I believe.
4?
Actually take it off.
We are
That's
all
great.
4 people
Who are
watching.
And same with the padding side. So it's
No,
very
there
We
are
do
two
not.
watching.
There's 2 people watching. If you are one of the 2 people watching, and you are not me or Becca,
So that's the 2 people that are watching. It's just you and Becca.
please
what
put
are
something
we
in the chat. Let us see. Let us hear some voices in the chat.
I swear by this. I've had it for years. It's great. So yeah.
Yeah, we need a way to make that single light.
I think we need to plug the Dame
And
Kelly
it is
Trust.
actually
Nima, where do we sign up for matches?
We are doing that here. Jacob,
Right, so just quickly, we need to talk about the wonderful charity that we're actually fundraising for, it's the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust. So obviously FWL in itself is an international charity, but for UCL we're bindingly obliged to endorse the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust. Yeah, and just a little bit about them. The Dame Kelly Holmes Trust believes in the ability for people to become world-class athletes, especially with young people, placing them shoulder to shoulder and providing them with the means of achieving that, whether that is physical, mental, emotional, or financial support. And it feels like, yeah, the people that work for the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust are wonderful. Pippa Stott is the co-organizer. She's just gone on maternity leave, but she's left us with a great deputy, Michael, who's been helping us from the Dame Kelly Holmes. Yeah, sorry, what link were you looking for?
Fencing.
Oh, it's in my bio. It's
oh,
in
right.
the bio.
Wonderful.
Yeah, and it's wonderful. So yeah, they equip people with what they call as a winning mindset and shaping their futures.
you guys
and
on camera right
create. No, I don't believe so. We create. They create teammates who foster good sportsmanship. And I think these things are incredibly important. I think sports in general is very important, not only for your mental health, but it teaches you quite valuable skills, just how to talk to people, how to go in a team. And fencing is of course an individual sport. If only one person at a time will be fencing, even though you're within a team, let's say men's or women's or seated fencing teams. But within that, it teaches you incredible skill, importance of support, morale boosting, checking teammates, being there, supporting. Is the camera? Yes, the camera is. Yes, it's pointed at the moment. Yeah, and so that's what the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust does. It gives young fencers confidence to move forward in a world where sporting excellence is sometimes inaccessible or inaccessible to a few, and placing everybody on a level playing field. Their goal is to improve health and well-being for over 10,000 young people across the UK facing challenges in their everyday life. And this includes youth development programs, which is wonderful, making sure that, quote, every young person feels like they have a champion in their corner, which is great, really. I think the support people need in anything is especially in sports where it can be quite physically exerting, mentally, emotionally, is incredibly important. And have we changed the names for these two individuals?
We have.
We have. Incredible.
Arthur versus Peter.
Would you like to read the names out for me? Because I can't read the screen.
It is Arthur versus Peter. Arthur on the left. And so.
Yeah, we're back to Epee.
We are back to Epee, and so this will be quite easy for the viewer to see who scores the point, because it is as soon as one of the lights come up, you can give them a point. And you can simultaneously both get points, which means that as soon as you see a light, that will be a point to that person.
Excellent. I love this guy's socks. They are incredible.
Yeah.
Is this Arthur?
Yeah,
Arthur's
this
socks
is the famous
do
Arthur.
The
really look
famous Arthur. We also have a Merlin who's fencing with us. I'm loving this. It's very. I think it's very.
Yes, it's very
yeah.
Middle Ages. Well, no, Dark Ages, isn't it?
Dark. Yes. I don't know. I didn't specialize in that. I'm an ancient historian.
That is ancient. Oh, I know it's next.
Well, I wouldn't consider that ancient personally.
I'd say anything after like 90 years is pretty ancient.
That's not ancient. Come on. What happened to Mesopotamia? Ooh, wow.
Wow, and Arthur were very
The thing
good.
is, if I ever tried to
Is
do
that a ground
that,
hit or?
Okay. Hold one moment. Switch to the interview cam.
okay.
Of course.
While I do this.
And so we are currently going to replace
Yes, I said hold because
the
we're not live
battery
anymore.
of the camera.
Yeah.
Would you like to
just gonna-
sit next to me?
I'm going to put the mic closer to your face so that.
Oh, of course.
There we go. I'll sit next to you, but I'm going to put the mic closer to your face. Hello.
Yes. And so
So scoot up. There we go. We've got some. I'm incredibly impressed with this committee. Everyone's worked incredibly hard. Like, we've had technical difficulties, but of course this is like the first time that some of us are ever doing something like this. Putting together. I don't even know how a live stream works. Okay, I'm 22, but like I've got the mindset of a dinosaur. Like, come on. Like, we've just
we are
seen the
restoring
batteries
vision.
up. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, that's taken up quite a lot of juice, the battery. So
It has been quite fast.
Yeah.
Well, no,
yeah.
because it was on before the live stream started.
Oh, I see. Okay, definitely. Right.
And it's on charge.
Brilliant.
Keeps on.
Right.
Yeah, so
Cool,
we are
cool.
charging.
Okay, we are. Do you want to switch back to the other
Yes,
camera?
we're now going
Yeah,
to
sorry
switch
about that,
back
lads.
to the action. There we are.
It's sorry.
Doing social media managing at the same time.
You can count the score and ref. You can either count the score or you can help commentate.
Off to a great start here.
Yes, and this is really interesting fencing. We have on the left a very bouncy and light on his feet opponent, while on the right we have someone who's more stable and yeah, with more stable with approach. And you can see he's quite
wow.
calm and he's moving forward at a very constant pace. And so at that point, Arthur
That was the
has
floor.
admitted that he has hit the floor as opposed to the person, and so that will not be counted as a point.
There's a lot of movement from Arthur, and Peter on the other hand is
Yeah.
very poised, ready. Ooh. Frantic is brilliantly frantic is what I would describe the movement. And going against an opponent like that, I think it would really unnerve me.
Yeah.
Constant movement, unpredictability is a great tactic. Yeah, very light on his feet.
However,
Highlighted
I'll
by
also
his
say
socks.
that if you are very calm and slow, as the person on the right, then sudden burst of speed might be very unexpected. So
Exactly. I mean, I think that's what Rupert was doing at the centenary. His very calm, very collected, sort of waited for his opponent to tie. I think it was Jacob. I think it was
Yes.
the match against Jacob. Sorry, Jake.
and
It's all
Rupert
good, it's all good.
was just standing there, and you don't really know how to attack the person who's standing there.
In my defense, I was fencing my coach. He taught me literally everything.
Yeah, we
I
were
know.
talking about Rupert. He's insane. He's actually like that was
Shout out Rupert.
6 years.
Shout out to Rupert.
He hasn't fenced competitively in 6 years, and he did so especially for the centenary. And
I think he's coming today.
yeah, I think he will be fencing today. That's what he told me. so I
Yeah, you were in
can't
for a
wait.
treat, dear viewers.
Can't
Euphoria.
wait. Wow, that was.
That was a toe. Oh, okay.
Oh wow. I keep forgetting though. Of course, you can hit the toe and
Yeah.
yeah.
So if we had a more high-tech setup, we'd have conductive pieces, so that if
Ah.
you hit the floor, then it wouldn't actually
Register.
register.
I see.
And so we have yet another floor hit,
Yeah.
and this is
They're
how
not
we
looking
know.
after my pieces.
I think he's not looking after his blade.
Both. Ooh.
That is a double. Who's counting the score?
Oh, okay. I thought they were counting.
We're doing social media management over here.
Okay.
Okay.
I was standing on a
There we
screen.
are. It seems that Arthur tends to go towards the bottom portion, whereas Peter comes up from like the upper torso to the head, and what he's
Arthur with a
targeting.
very, very good hit.
Well, what do you think is more effective? I think the toe, legs can catch you off guard, especially if you're left quite exposed. But
Yeah.
I think it's a trick that, when overplayed, the opponent catches on quite quickly. It's very impressive.
I do think that's true, but I think what Arthur is able to do here is simultaneously target the leg and the arm. And so while he might seem like he's always going for the leg, he's probably just going for whichever one he feels is more exposed at the moment.
Yeah, what you'll see he's actually doing is he's initiating the attack. So he's stepping forward and sort of stretching his arm out, aimed at one target. But when he lunges, his blade actually moves. So
Would we
it's
like-
not like he's switching straight away.
Will we like how experienced fencers take over some
Oh, I'm not experienced at
No,
all.
do sit down
to
because
reveal
I
some
feel
of
like
the
my
athlete's strategies
technical
as being-
commentary is out there.
Okay, let me grab my Red Bull then.
Oh right, okay. Well,
We are not
don't
sponsored.
we don't sponsor Red Bull.
Yeah, we
it's
do not
Blue
sponsor.
Pig. It's Blue Pig.
Yes.
Sorry, let me grab my energy drink.
I can see what Jacob means. That it's just a use of a lot of. Whoa. Okay.
So yeah, this is one of the things that Rupert was trying to teach me. Let's call it a double. if in doubt, it's actually a double.
Well, I don't know the score, unfortunately.
Yeah, neither do I.
Turned around.
Are you
and-
watching that screen to move the camera, or are you?
I was watching that screen, yeah.
I was watching that screen.
Gotcha.
I'm going to move it towards you
No,
so
no,
you
no, no,
actually
no.
know what's going on. No, because we only have the mic here, so it'll be okay. So yeah, I'm going to ask you some technical questions because my technical know-how is very, it's pretty much non-existent.
Well, I'll do my best, and I'll hope that no professional fencers are watching. But yeah, what do you want to talk about?
Well, okay, Arthur's tactic. I'm very intrigued at it. You know, it's a lot of jumping, and do you think, in your personal opinion, that it's quite excessive? I mean, Peter there, he's very much holding his ground, using less energy in terms of jumping up and down, targeting the feet. They're both very interesting techniques, and they're working. They're both scoring points.
Yeah.
But from what I'm seeing with Arthur is that, of course, he'll go for an attack, successfully land it, and Peter will immediately hit him with a double. And so is it really worth that, do you think, Jacob?
So I think what he's doing is Arthur's trying to control the distance.
Right.
So what he's doing is he's going in and out, in and out, in and out, waiting for the right distance for him to attack, but also trying to bait an attack from Peter. So Peter's very reactive. He waits for an opening, and this moving backward and forward, you see, he's going in and out of distance.
And he does get rewarded with a hit there.
And he does get rewarded. So that's the whole thing. Like if he goes in, Peter tries to lunge, and then he steps back immediately. Peter's out of distance, and he can get him back.
Ooh, that was close.
That was close. But on the other hand, every time he goes into distance, he's a threat.
I see. Interesting.
So he's using more energy. This is also, I'm making this up as I go along.
Okay.
So,
well, here we go.
That was.
I think there's a lot of exposure, though. I mean, I understand what he's doing, but a lot of exposure when you go down. I mean, it works, especially if you have speed, which Arthur most certainly does have.
Yes.
So it works for him, but I think if I had to pull a move like that, I'd get hit every single time on the back. I'm not fast enough.
Yes. So there he exposed himself because he went for a hit, missed, and then didn't recover. He just kept trying to go for it, and that was his mistake there.
Yeah.
Whereas really he should have, because he overextended himself in that attack. Ooh, that was nice.
Brilliant. Do we know which fencing club or association Peter is from?
I don't. Leon Paul, maybe. I don't know. I'll ask Nina.
Yeah, well, it was advertised in the Leon Paul group chat that this event was happening, and yeah.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably Leon Paul.
Well, I'm very excited to see a lot of older experienced fencers coming to fence, especially if Rupert will be on the piste as well. Excellent. Right. At this point, I do also want to stress that the charity GoFundMe link for the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust is still live and still active, and any donations to anyone who's watching would be greatly appreciated. It's a minimum of £5 to donate, but anything that you can give would benefit the club.
How would they access it?
You can access the GoFundMe link, I think,
It should be
via
on-
the YouTube link. We'll have to fact check that.
Yeah.
And if not, and you'd like to give me a cheeky follow, it's also in the link in my bio. My name's Rebecca Lee. My Instagram handle is Reb_Lee555. I've just opened myself up to YouTube. Although I don't actually know how many people are going to be watching this live stream.
You're very good at this. I'm liking.
No, I'm not. I'm just BSing at this point.
No, but that's what you got to do.
Great. Let's switch down to.
Switch around to the interview cam.
The interview, right?
So yeah, what do you think of that game, Becca?
I don't know. It was very good.
Oh, someone's saying hello, Ollie. Ah, Shamit. Hey, Shamit.
Shamit, get here.
Let's do a little shout out. Shout out, Shamit.
Can we post the GoFundMe link in the?
Yeah, I'll post it.
I'll post it in chat. Yeah.
Post it in chat, but it should be in the. Is it in the description?
Oh my goodness! It is one of my favorite fences in the entire world. Versus.
Okay, have you ever heard? I mean, you probably have. You probably have heard of this.
A mountain chicken.
What? No. Christine Lee. Who hasn't heard of Christine Lee?
I thought you meant the meme. Is like, have you ever heard of a mountain chicken?
Post it in chat.
I don't know this meme.
Never mind. We're going to be changing the names, which I can't.
Wait, we're still on their cam. We haven't switched to us.
I think there's a word.
Yeah, we have switched to us. It's the interview mode. Oh shoot! Oh, I thought we were on the interview.
Just
mode.
double click interview. Huh?
I thought I was wearing my glove and I was
Right, folks. It seems that we have not. I don't know if we're on interview mode or not. Oh, it's the preview. It says. I don't know how to change that. This is a preview. I don't know how to very much change that. Let's go.
It's
main
weird.
camera.
Yeah, I think kind of. It's like I just looked at my shoulder one day and then.
I can't actually post a link.
needs to change it for the official YouTube. Right. So we can't change the link. So what we're going to do is we're going to focus on Christine right there. Giveaway.
Christine, joy of joys.
So
I'll be repping, ladies and gentlemen.
we can't change the interview screen. So you're in the front face of the camera.
Great. Why can't we change it?
It keeps saying preview mode, and I'm not technically. Cool. That sounds great.
Let's get ready for some world-class foil.
So Christine was actually on the. I took over her role as the welfare officer, and she gave me such great words of advice.
Yeah. So this is VP, last year's welfare officer. Yeah, it's a text file on the next.
Yeah. How do you spell Christine's surname? Andrew.
Links in chat.
Links in chat.
Okay, Nima, can you come and do some technical stuff, please? Thank you.
So what?
Technical stuff.
Camera?
On the laptop.
What am I doing?
Just.
What's up, Becca?
The camera's not.
No, the camera's not switching. Also, we need to change to.
Keenly side.
Oh, whoops.
And-
Christine.
Oh my god, Christine, Lee.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. And then
cool.
switch camera. Boom.
Okay.
We're back.
Are you still doing social media stuff?
I'm trying to.
Okay, I'll manage that. Right, I'm gonna be managing the camera. Ollie, do you want to keep?
Of course, I will be back. Hello, I am back here at the commentating booth. As you can see, Andrew faced against Christine.
Sorry, we have to disturb this in the background. Keep close to the mic.
And yes, there is a bit of talking in the background, but hopefully you can hear me through it.
Yeah, like I was saying, Christine was the welfare officer that I took over. She did a phenomenal role. She's probably one of the kindest people I know, and she's a great fencer. Andrew, of course, we know is the ex-vice president of this year. Was he on the committee last year? I don't believe so.
Is he vice president?
So Andrew's interesting. He is a wonderfully. He's achieved a lot, but he's obviously still here. Christine graduated last year.
Yeah.
And Andrew is still doing his degree. And oh my goodness, we have a celebrity entering. It is Merlin. Hi, Merlin. Merlin's got his apples. That's pulling quite a bit. Is that?
It'll be okay. I'll go move it a bit.
That is incredibly. Hang on, sorry, halt. We just want to correct
the rule.
if that's okay. And behind us, we have more people turning up, which is really, really good. Wonderful. Okay, I believe the roll is not. Is that going to be okay?
Should be.
The roll's going to be fine. It's just
Yeah.
a bit flappy at the moment. I think we'll change it when the changeover happens. Incredible hit. Do you know what they're going up to? Is it 10 or 15? I believe it's 15.
It's likely to be 15.
It's likely to be 15. Yeah, we have a lot of time to
And it's getting a bit sunny here, so it must be pretty difficult for those fencers in their equipment. A bit sweaty.
Yeah, the sun is definitely shining, so we've got to make sure everyone's hydrated and nobody has heat stroke.
Yeah, here's your reminder to drink some water if you're at home. Please do drink some water, and don't just, don't only drink soft drinks or something. I know some people who do that, and that's not good. Have a glass of water if you're listening to this at home, and remember to stay hydrated because it's summer and we would not want anyone getting a heat stroke.
Yeah, actually, it's tourists disproportionately get tourists from England and America, I think, disproportionately get a heat stroke when they're abroad on holiday. It's just because they're, all the wonderful, exciting sights and sounds, and they forget to drink water, which is very unfortunate. But it's not just about, keeping hydrated. It's also how breathable your gear is, I think, as well, which we know is for a fact that fencing gear can be quite thick. Oh, you can overheat quite quickly, even though it's, of course, white.
Well, American, living in Belgium. Yeah, yeah. My club is in Belgium.
There we are, trying to keep them both in frame.
Well, my club is Belgium, so either way.
Will you be fencing again, Ollie, or are you?
I will do.
Oh, wow. Oh, we would have to be in the US. Because I don't have Belgian nationality. That's okay.
And so here, ooh, Andrew with a brilliant beat the blade. And so what he did there was during his attack, he managed to beat Christine's blade. And that doesn't count as a parry because Andrew initiated it. And so what he did is he managed to push Christine's blade out of the way and managed to strike his own hit.
Excellent. We just see here that, you know, like Kristen was asking Andrew if he was okay based on a hit. And I think that's the important point of fencing. It's not, I think people think that it's like, you know, you beat each other to death with blades. It's not that at all. Of course, you know, it comes from a place of the first one that sheds blood. But nowadays as a sport, of course, it's about sportsmanship and sportsmanlike conduct, or sportsmanship and sportswomanship-like conduct. And that conduct is very much. These two are friends. They're very long-term friends. So the way they're fencing, and it's very nice. It's very friendly.
Yeah, it is.
And not to say competitive people can't have a bit of aggression in what they're doing, but ultimately it's not to hurt the opponent as people get mistaken.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot of people think that fencing hurts a lot. It doesn't hurt as much as you think.
Yeah, I mean, for me, for women, you have the
Chest protector?
breastplate, yeah, chest protector under the plastron, which is just an extra layer. Wow. That helps you. Well, basically prevents the blade from hurting your breast area. So. Yeah, when people say, "Oh, does that hit hurt?" I often say, "Well, I didn't feel it at all."
Yes.
And of course, there are the correct techniques to ensure that you don't end up hurting someone. Because after all, you know, you are wielding blades.
And the fencing blade is actually designed to bend, interestingly, and that actually helps to remove some of the shock. Because when you push it in and it starts to bend, what happens is that the blade bends and all of that energy goes into the blade rather than to the body. And so if you hit with a good technique, it doesn't actually the opponent can't actually feel a lot because all of the energy is eaten up by the blade springing into a bent position.
That is incredibly interesting.
And so right there, as you can see, Christine managed to get a really good hit, and as she pushed the blade into Andrew, the blade just bends as opposed to pushing straight into Andrew's chest, and so Andrew doesn't really feel that hit.
You know what? Another thing people always get wrong is the actual blade itself. It's not sharp, is it, Ollie?
It is not. It is actually blunt. It is a blunt edge. Usually there is a button on the end, and the button allows you to register if it's a hit, because in fencing there's a minimum amount of force for it to count as a hit. You can't just graze your opponent and get the hit. And so I believe it is, I'm not sure how much force it takes to depress the tip of the blade, but there is a little button on the end, and there is a fair amount of force. I think it's 3.5 newtons if I'm not wrong, or possibly 35 newtons, one or the other.
You know a lot about the force of a fencing
Yes,
sword.
I may have spent a little bit of time on Wikipedia researching how a fencing blade works after learning about fencing, because I wanted to know, of course, this is very cool, and how does it register a hit? And so épée is just using the button, and while foil also uses the conductivity of the vests to ground the blade and to tell whether it is off target or whether it is on the jacket. Because if it's off target, the button will depress, but they will register as a white light, and that means that they did not manage to hit the jacket. While if it hits the jacket, the button will be depressed, and there will also be electric current that runs through their blade into the machine. As you can see, that's why they have a wire hanging out from the back of them. And so if it hits the jacket, this will send electric current to the machine to register as a legal hit.
It's like, it's a bit harder, but it's like less accurate.
It's different for a saber though. For the saber, if you see on a saber sword, there is the wire actually runs down the actual side of the blade, so the entire thing is conducted, as opposed to it being like a compressive button at the top.
Yes.
So it's a lot of striking actions. It makes sense as to why the blade's designed that way.
Yeah, and so saber is actually mainly a slashing style of fencing. It's very different to the other two, where foil and epee are mainly point and hit weapons, and you can see they're playing point to point and thrusting each other. While saber is a lot about you run at them and you use the side of your blade to hit them, and so it's a bit of a swashbuckling sport, where you have to use your wrist a lot in order to hit the opponent with the side of your blade. And so the saber blade doesn't actually have a button at the end, and it just tails off in a little curl to avoid it being sharp, and so there's not much to do with the tip.
The saber guard is incredibly cool, though. I'll have to say. I know it's not a very technical thing to say, but I think it's very impressive. It looks very much like a cutlet, and there we go.
It is very cutlassy.
What was the final score, Mr. Merchant?
15 to Christine, 5 to Andrew.
Wow, and there we go. There we have it, folks.
There we have our first
Christine,
big win of the day.
absolute legend. And now what we're going to do is, if this thing will let me, we're going to switch to interview mode.
Wonderful.
I'm going.
Welcome back to the commentator's desk over here. Again, this is I am Oliver, and this is Becca over here.
Is it on interview mode?
It is.
Ah, okay, excellent. I think there's a delay, right? There's a lag on the live stream.
Yes, but we do not see it on the.
No, okay,
We will not
cool.
see it on this machine.
Right, excellent. Yeah, so we're back. Wonderful. I think Peter is. I think we need a list of these names if we're going to keep changing.
Yeah, I think Peter will be coming back for a second bout. I wonder who will be mashing wits with him.
What's his surname? Do we know?
Oh, that's the foil thing.
If you would like to, that is going absolutely apeshit. Can somebody fix it, please?
Sorry?
If you did, that's wonderful. Do you mind typing your name in here with the surname in bold? Yes. In capitals, yes. So not in bold. There we go. No, first name and then just surname just in bold. Yeah.
Jacob, we don't know your password.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, this is plug it in and just leave it on.
This is.
Huh?
Do you want to plug it in and just leave it on?
Excellent. Thank you so much.
For Nima, that is not
And
this is so strange.
Nima,
Okay, to be fair, it's kind of.
do we have a list that we have? Because there's surnames. I keep asking
Yeah,
them.
it's going in Jacob's thing. He's giving you the password, and then it's going to be in there.
Sorry, just some technical difficulties, folks. This is really exciting.
You away from the microphone.
Oh, right, away from the microphone. We could just mute the mic, so I'm just going to mute this temporarily. Okay, excellent. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a celebrity entering here. This is Lorcan O'Kane. O'Kane's actually sponsors UCL Fencing. They gave us a very generous grant. And as a result, O'Kane's Foods is our sponsor. They're a wonderful wholesale Irish food company. And Lorcan has... we're sponsored by O'Kane Foods. And... Lorcan has just arrived. We're not sure if Killian's going to be here. I think it's just Lorcan. Killian is Lorcan's brother. Killian was the former president, former president, I should say, and Mr. Treasurer Lorcan O'Kane, former treasurer, I should say. Yeah. Excellent. She just removed her name from this. Olivia, but I don't know her surname. So it begins with a K, I think.
What you got over there?
You gonna get food?
Yes, I think so. Gonna get food soon at some point.
Jacob Merchant is the goat.
Done.
Excellent, wonderful. Okay, so we have Olivia and Peter. Peter has fenced before against Arthur, I believe, and he's fencing again. And okay. Sorry, I was just being informed that yes. Well, I don't know. I've got like a stream of consciousness. I'm just saying what comes into my head. We don't need to keep.
Okay, we are back. Button.
Right, now we are back.
Wonderful.
Ooh, we're back to Epee.
Oh yes, there we go.
Oh no, that's
Wonderful. Ooh.
And we do get a double hit there. Can someone keep the score? Someone?
yeah.
Thank you.
They can keep the score. They should be doing. I don't know what.
Oh, such tips. Wow. What is the score, by the way? Score. 2-1. Okay,
2-1
as long as
currently
somebody's keeping track.
to Peter. 2-1 to Peter.
Oh never. Yeah.
I'm loving these socks, Ollie. They're great. Okay, first Arthur's amazing socks, and then now we have all black socks with a white trim. It sounds a bit obsessive, but they're nice. They're nice socks. I borrowed my friend Thomas's socks. He's a size 8, so it's not great. I should get socks that fit me. Oh, there we go. 2-2. I think it would be very useful for the fencers to call out the scores. We have people around us, of course, but not many people reffing. I think we'll need a referee for Sabra.
We will do, yeah. Hopefully later on when some of the more experienced saberists and foilists come along, and they can help referee some of those matches. At the current moment, we are quite limited in terms of refereeing capabilities, as none of us are actually qualified. None of us are experienced in the art of refereeing.
Oh, excellent. It's a lot of technical know-how, and unfortunately I lack that. Also, you've got to be quite assertive as a ref.
And you have to have a very, very quick eye to judge what is happening on the court.
Yeah, excellent.
On the piece.
I'm loving this. You know, they they duel with very similar techniques. You know, like we're saying, there was like a difference between how Arthur and Peter fought, but they seem to be a lot of back and forth. Wow.
They are. And that is actually Peter's point. And I think both of these players are very...
okay, here we go. So, like we were saying before, Ollie, I think you were mentioning the bend in the blade to prevent full absorption of a hit. That's exactly what Olivia's doing, just bending out the blade a little bit.
Yes, and I think what's interesting to know about this fight is that both of these players are very well versed in blade-to-blade combat, and so that's why they're exchanging so many blows and parries to each other, as opposed to some of the other matches, for example Arthur, where he was playing a lot based on distance, and so he was just timing his attacks right, and so there wasn't as much blade-to-blade combat as this match.
We don't need that. We'll do it in here.
Here we
Who
go.
was 15? Who was 5? Christine was 15.
Bending out the blade a little bit more.
Isn't that
Get me like a pastry
That one.
and some juice.
But we're putting it
Go.
here.
And they're off
And
again.
then you guys can read it.
FWL, of course, is once again just trying to plug both of the charities. FWL is an international initiative. We're very lucky to have Nima, who is the director of this wonderful charity. He's a Canadian. He started in Canada, and it's now here. And we're incredibly lucky to have him on board and to help with all of this equipment. We could not have done it without his help, and of course FWL. I believe we have another commentator coming around about 1 o'clock, who sorry, and we're still not. We're back. Sorry, again a technical issue. Yeah, like I was saying, Nima is bringing a commentator around about a 1:30, sorry. I don't think they have a fencing background, so that's going to be interesting as to what they're going to speak about. Yeah.
What'd you say, Rebecca?
Andrew was. Oh, we're just giving you praise for your wonderful efforts with FWL.
Well, thank you. I thought you needed my help.
No, you've been grand at all of this, and we could not have pulled this off without you.
So kind of you. Thank you so much.
So yeah, if people are interested and want to learn more, the GoFundMe link has lots of details on what FWL does and their initiatives. We're trying to make this a historic break in FWL with money raised, hours on a live stream, and participants. Actually, it's pushing 34. A few more participants, and I think it would be the largest ever event that FWL has created. I like this. I don't have to swivel the camera too much because, you know, like you said, it's less about closing the distance. Oh, and I think the donations are changing. Excellent. Somebody has donated. Wonderful. Thank you. We're now at £175 for the GoFundMe. That is absolutely incredible. So, like I was saying, the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust is a wonderful charity event. 50% of the donations will be going to the welfare system in UCL fencing. So, like the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust and FWL, we're going to try and maintain UCL fencing's accessibility and welfare programs, keeping affordable and low membership rates, as well as ensuring that people have the means of enjoying lessons by expert coach Rupert. I'm loving this footwork. Peter with his 1-2 footwork. Oh, there we go. The tension before the clash, ladies and gentlemen. So like I was saying, yes, sorry, £175. Thank you for the person who donated. It's going to a good cause. 50% will be going to the UCL fencing for our welfare program, decrease the cost it takes to run certain things. Also, trying to initiate a seated fencing session, and this would hopefully help to pay for very well-known seated fencing coach who's wonderful and has agreed to come next term. Unfortunately, I won't be welfare officer then, but the new president, Asma, will hopefully continue going with that. So it's incredibly important that it means that sports can be accessible to everybody. And the three initiatives, there we go, another hit. The
Okay, and so we have. Let's go back to the match over here.
I'm here to join in.
I'm
I just
joined
want to
with
comment
Lima.
that Olivia's blade work is great.
Yes,
Crazy. Blade work is especially difficult in these kind of weather conditions because I actually can't see what I'm doing. That was my problem with fencing Jacob, is I couldn't find his tip, and he has very good tip control, so he would just hit me under my arm.
Yeah, actually, I was going to ask. When you were very impressive with were you trying to go for a flick on Jacob's wrist a lot?
Yes.
And that was really impressive how much control you have on the blade. And would you have anything to say to the viewers who are curious about this technique?
Flicking?
Yes.
Flicking is good. I like it a lot. I had to be taught not to do it at the wrong times, because I would do it too often and then just get hit, which, to his credit, he took advantage of a little bit. This is great fencing, though. I'm very happy about this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think flicking is a lot about distance.
It's about
and
distance,
timing.
and it's also about doing it when your opponent is not ready for it, which is often my problem. Like, I think if I do it against Merlin later,
Yes.
He will hit me in the hand as I do it because he knows when I want it, and so it becomes you can't do it too often, otherwise I suss out the timing a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine.
and I can never flick Arthur because he's so far away from me. Nice, Peter. It's good flesh.
we haven't had breakfast. Somebody plugs into the coffee.
Yeah, we can. You talk, I will. Yeah.
Or you can camera at all.
Do you want us to bring you some food?
That's okay. Should be fine. I got Andrew to bring me some stuff. Oh, yeah, I got it.
Hello.
Well,
Just me. So, notable people. Both Olivia and Peter are making their FWL debuts this morning, which is exciting, especially because a lot of our fencers today will be doing their second FWL, and in my case, my third. But I mean, I did found the thing, so I better be at
the
them.
OG.
Yeah,
For real.
I actually am in the first FWL bout, which wasn't the first FWL bout that ever happened, but I was the first one on the live stream because the very first FWL stream went down within half an hour because we were in a very insulated room, so we didn't have good internet connection.
Oh yeah.
But so I'm on the very first bout. I did lose it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
That's ingrained in history.
Yeah.
When people are talking about the great FWL contests of the 2020s,
Yeah.
you'll be down in history as the first person to lose an FWL match.
So, a good portion. Christine has done 2. I've done 2. I've done 3. Arthur's done 2. Merlin, who will be here in a bit, he's currently putting on body spray over there.
Yeah, most of us don't wash our kit enough.
Yeah. Oh my god! I pulled out my Suplex on today, and I was like, Jesus.
Olivia's very good, by the way.
Great. I'm very excited about this. It's gonna be so fun.
We're seeing so many good hits from her. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this is my first FWL.
This is your first.
Because I couldn't make the last one. I wanted to make it, but I can't. Something was going on.
I think you were out of town or something.
I was either out of town or I was in a
Nice,
show.
Peter.
Wait, was it during the Easter holiday?
It was March 2nd.
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Where were you? Why don't you support me? No, it's okay.
Bro,
No, I'm kidding.
I let you post that in my fencing club
That's
chat.
true. Yes.
I was with you every step of the way. I was.
He
Oh yeah,
was.
no, because I was actually gonna come.
Yeah, you just couldn't make it.
Yeah.
I remember that. That's okay.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I got here in the end.
Yeah, no, and you're hosting one now.
Well, yes.
By the way, Jacob has been added to the list of FWL event leads. There have been, I don't know, 5 of us now.
It's very exciting to be numbered among
Yeah,
this
there's 5 of us
pantheon.
now. It's me, you, Becca, Alan from Waterloo, and Stephen from Western. And that is the lead catalog.
That was a gorgeous hit.
I will eventually be making like a unsung heroes of FWL thing. So we'll talk about the live stream operators and because those are the people. A lot of the people who run the live streams never get on strip.
Really?
In our first one, was my roommate actually, Elliot,
That's
and
cute.
a friend Lauren, who basically ran our live stream booth for the full 12 hours.
Wow.
And at one point I left, and Lauren had 4 laptops around her, running on all of them. And I was like, "You're a hero. I don't understand this." So we don't talk about them enough. So I think we have to give them some credit. Hello.
Oh, that's the old one. We were going to set the other one, but thank you.
Oh, sorry.
No, I already bought the other one.
That's good. We have 2 now.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah.
You can have
Thank you, Christine. And team.
I put the other one somewhere.
Oh yeah, is that what?
The one
Oh.
There is one. I just forgot to set it up. Ah.
Okay, so then we'll do.
We could have one on either side. See, that's just the welcome for everyone.
How about we do? Me and you can have a chat after this is done.
Yeah.
About what we're doing here.
Yeah.
And
Yes, we can. That
kind
sounds
of
like a
this
good plan,
process
though.
while people set stuff up.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're gonna try and get these chairs out of the way so you can
Yeah.
see the footwork as well.
But in the meantime, let's just comment on
Yeah,
the
let's actually
beauty
comment
of
on the
this
fencing.
this footwork going on here.
That was fantastic.
Oh, that was
amazing.
good.
Oh, is Peter
Oh,
left-handed?
So yes, lefties always have an advantage.
Lefties always have an advantage
Apart from
against another lefty.
against another lefty, because the whole point. Okay, I'm going to switch the interview.
Yes.
Again.
Hi.
Are we on?
We are.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So lefties.
Yes.
Are you sure? Because that's a preview.
Yeah, this one I don't know. So I
Because
don't know.
if I join the stream now.
No, we are. This is the one. I don't know how to get this out of here.
Let me use up one of my 8
Screen
YouTube
time.
opens. Yeah, no, I'm
Jacob
a terrible
has
scroller.
appropriate screen time usage. Go live. It might take a second. Hello. This is the one. I don't know how to get this out of here.
Yeah, no, it's still on the.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello. How do I do it then? Interesting. I don't understand.
Interesting. Can we double click or something? I don't know.
Weird.
Oh, do we not need to press cut? Oh yeah, we press the thing that we want to go to, and then we have to press cut to go to it.
Oh.
There we go. This isn't my first rodeo. I used something similar in the summer. where this is basically like
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
They're gonna fence before this.
great.
Hang on. Before we do that,
You wanna tape it up?
what we're gonna do is, can we put this up behind
And the
the
other
strip?
one as well.
Maybe not behind the strip, but somewhere.
Either
And
side of the
also,
We're gonna run another strip.
Merlin, can you get the two Leon Paul things? And
Well,
put
yeah,
them
so
on
while
either
they're- while
take the
talking
machine
technical
off of the stool that it's on.
difficulties,
Put the Leon Paul things on either side.
So
of it, put the
this is
machine underneath, and
this
put
is a
Jacob's
very
bag on top of it.
exciting FWL
like
event
a-
because it's the first one that we're actually. I say
Yeah.
we. It's my first
Hi.
one. It's the first one that's being
It's
run
the outside.
outside. which
This is the first outdoor FWL.
Yeah.
The kind of the goal for all the FWLs is that they're all different somehow.
Yeah.
The first two were very similar to each other, but we actually did have. So the first one was at Western, which is university in Canada, in London, Canada, which is great. We're in
Yeah.
London
So it's
now.
only ever been in London, right?
No, we did one in Waterloo.
Which is a place in London.
Also a place in Canada.
Yeah, but I mean everything FWL is
a London
London-based.
location.
That's why it has L at the end. Fencing within London.
That's what it stands for.
Yeah.
Friends within London.
Yeah.
That's what FWL is for.
Yeah, it is. How many FWLs have you got?
This is 4.
You've got 4 friends within London.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. So the first one was in support of the Paralympics.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So we have on the Western University team, we have Amber Breyer, who she's on Canada's Paralympic team. She didn't. She competed at Sao Paulo, which is the Paralympic World Championships, Pan Am Championships, something like that. I should know that, but. Yeah, so she's fantastic, and she taught us all wheelchair on the day. So we got to do
That's very
seated
cool.
fencing during, which
So
is really, really fun.
wheelchair fencing is a thing where.
I wanted to ask,
Huh?
is it possible to extend the piece a little bit so that the person on the left has a bit more of a backline?
Yeah, just flip it over. Yeah.
This one actually has a backline.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah, so with seated fencing, you're not actually in a rolling wheelchair. 'Cause
No.
that would be
yeah.
that would be a little bit like just one hand on the wheels, and then no, it's just constant distance, isn't it? It's all blade control.
the
really.
distance is set to like whoever's got the shortest arms. Yeah, does that work, Merlin? Maybe set them up this way. Like, I mean, you only need one. The blue one doesn't need to be there. Yeah,
We could just put the seat over the how you had it before. Just the
but then they can't see it. Is the thing.
They don't need to
I didn't just see it.
They
We're
don't
we're
really.
setting up the. It's fine, I think.
So yes, this being the first outdoor FWL
Comes with
means
some challenges.
Some challenges. The main one being the big glorious sun in the sky.
Yeah.
Because obviously, so this is electric fencing where the points are essentially registered by the sort of conducting swords, which means that it goes through to a light box. It's called a score
Now we
box.
can't see it, Merlin.
And that so it lights up on either side. You've got green. On
Do you wanna
one
stand the
side,
bags
red
up?
on the other.
Also,
And we're just trying to put a bit of shade
what happened to
so
the
we can
pole?
see.
You can put the pole. Sorry, I'll come back.
Yeah, no worries, no
What
worries.
happened to the stick?
So that's essentially what's going on right now because we're very blessed in the fact that it's a lovely sunny day, but that does mean visibility is a bit of an issue. So there, you know what? This is entertaining. I'm gonna cut to the other side so you can see what's going on. Yeah, here we go. This is them trying to get this to work. They're trying to add a bit of shade. Glorious team figuring this out. This is the indomitable UCL spirits. Very important to have problem-solving skills, and they're showing absolutely exemplary problem-solving skills here. Really adapt, improvise, overcome, as Bear Grylls would say. Yeah. But yeah, no, we've seen some great fencing today. I think. Have we got foil on next? Okay, going back to the third best weapon. The third best. It goes epee, saber, foil, and then all the rest are below that. All the other no different weapons. Hello. Can I see? Okay, let me switch. Hang on. Actually, no. I can just preview it. Actually, no. What are we looking for? I mean, I can't see it.
Well, we have to bring the camera down, no? Just a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, let's do the banners now.
Do you want to put the banner somewhere?
We can do that once people start fencing. Where do you want to put them? Either side of the piece.
Say.
We can put them behind the piece, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking like, but either side, so it's like. Okay. Still can't see it.
Oh yeah, not quite. Oh, now I have the now we have the bushes.
Wait. Let me cook.
The bush. It's still the bush.
How's that?
Yeah, you can see the bushes.
Okay.
No, go back to the height of it. We'll figure something out. We can also just move it back.
That's true.
One last thing. Where can I borrow a lame, if anywhere?
Ooh.
We brought a couple down. You can borrow Ollie's.
Find it.
Ollie?
Or Ollie.
Oh, he went.
He went to get lunch.
I don't need it absolutely now, just like at some point.
Yeah, we're sharing like minimal things, so we don't have to carry loads of stuff.
Right. Not have to carry, because do you actually have training like here, or do you have like training like far away and you have to bring all the kit?
No, it's literally in a building next door.
Sorry?
It's literally in the building next door.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah,
so we
even
could go
then.
get it if we need to.
Okay.
Just like laminates and stuff. We have a few, but we didn't bring the whole box.
Splendid. Okay.
Yeah.
I could get it myself if you guys want me. If you guys were too busy as well, like it's not a problem.
Yeah. Well, we'll kit you up with Ollie's first if that fits.
Yeah, that's fine.
So okay. Let's see.
Let's go very strong like concepts.
Oh wow, what's that?
See if this fits.
I mean, from here, I'm sure you could see it. Have you thought about turning the bags the long way? Oh, okay, yeah. That's the right idea. Yeah.
So if you've been enjoying our content so far, make sure you leave a like and subscribe. Hit that bell so you get all the many videos that we do. Is that good? Yeah, I mean I can't see it on the camera, but
Can you see it on camera?
no.
Do you need to aim the camera down a little?
Yeah, we can try.
Literally tilt it down just a little bit. Not even the tripod.
Yeah.
There we go, I can see it. Okay, that's all good. Alright. Well, welcome back.
Always.
Who's fencing now? Paul?
I'm getting on.
Me and
Oh, okay. We have two people on,
Okay.
but you'll be next.
Nima, can
Okay,
we
you
do
ready?
that?
We definitely can. Who was the people after? Hey Sylvia.
Do we have a sign-up
Who's
sheet,
after you?
Like, Arthur.
Yes. Okay. So someone is after them, then me and Peter.
Okay.
Peter. I'm gonna fence down the hill. If it's okay, Peter.
I don't mind.
Because I didn't get to be on that side. And then
This is the sign-up.
yeah, it's here now. And then Olivia.
That's the sign-up. That's going now. That's like that. Yeah. Okay, got it.
There you go.
Thanks.
And then someone was here, but I don't know.
It might have been Arthur and someone else, but I'm not sure. Arthur, were you waiting to fence somebody?
Nah, not really. It's kind of like, well, I was waiting to fence her, but that was kind of like, yeah, whenever. But I wanted to also try the lame, so.
Okay, let's flip cameras. Oh no, we already have.
You'd have to ask
That's
me.
one of them.
That's
Nima, if Debs wants to go get something to eat nearby,
Yes.
what's convenient nearby?
Sunday.
He's usually good with that.
Well, because there's a place that I know that does good sandwiches.
Ah, good. Got it.
I actually don't know where it is.
Okay.
go eat with my friends across the street. You go. Sure. Yeah. Do you want me to go? I mean, like, what foil commenting is dog shit because they don't know how this works.
And yet you're doing foil.
Yeah, I know. But I do it really stupidly, and it kind of works. I don't know if you've seen the previous FWL live stream.
I have not. I mean, I've seen bits of it. But
Right. Well, try to find the parts where I do foil, and you'll understand what I'm talking about.
I mean,
I fenced like two of your guys, Lance and Misty, I think. Yeah, it was. Gave them a headache. They didn't like it. As in the fencing itself, not really.
Actually, I'm going to switch because we have.
It is.
Switch to us.
Oh. Do we have like the names as well?
Well, yeah, we actually no, we need to change those names. Yeah. How do they put the names down?
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, Joel.
Who's on the left?
Is it Joel Vita?
Vita, yeah. How do you spell that?
Jovita.
Yeah.
SUI.
SUI. Okay, and on the right is
Sylvia Zhang.
Sylvia.
VIA
Yeah.
ZH.
Oh.
Both sort of not hitting. Okay.
Sylvia.
SIU, not SUI.
SIU.
Yeah, SIU.
Okay.
Jacob, that's you too. Lovely.
Cool. Well, we're ready to.
Shades.
So in the club here, is it mostly boys
Oh yeah, Shay's.
or where are you? Came all the way from- Yeah. 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 Only if they know who you are. Yeah. No. We live in Brussels. Yeah, we came over on Friday to visit some friends and stuff. And Arthur, we met Arthur a month or so ago when he was on field study in France.
Okay. Do we have a foil rep?
Arthur.
Okay. Awesome.
We were. And then
Yeah. So the problem is
that's why I believe it about two.
right.
Are we trying to explain right of way to the audience?
Yeah, we can do our best. So this, yeah, like I said, this is the third best weapon.
Yeah?
I'm in a very
No, second best. Better than second.
Okay, well we'll discuss this in a sec. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready.
We both got the aviator.
Yeah.
shirt. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so good.
It's like pilot and co-pilot.
Pilot, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes. You have like actually nice ones though. I got mine £5 from a charity shop.
Oh right. Still shade. It's still aviator.
Shades of shades.
Shades is shades.
Yeah.
exactly.
But yeah, so this is foil.
I was surprised.
If you're just tuning in now,
What are my choices for
do you wanna
Oh,
give you a rundown?
Okay. So foil. The one thing you need to know about foil, as someone, if you are someone who does not know how to do fencing, if you're someone who doesn't know how to fence or have never done fencing before, foil is the absolute last thing you should ever look at or ever consider doing, because it is not a good weapon.
What is this?
This is true. No. He's spitting facts.
So
Man knows French and English, and yet he's choosing to speak facts.
Foil was made for people. So they tried saber, but then they didn't have the leg strength.
Yeah.
And they did épée, but then they had weak little hands that couldn't actually hold a real weapon like an épée.
Which,
So
by
they-
the way, is still light.
Yeah, exactly. Like an épée is like 300 grams, depends on the one you get. But essentially foil are for people with no leg strength and who also have no arm strength. So essentially the weak.
Yes.
So essentially foil is what you call a right of way weapon, which is essentially scoring, like touching the person with the tip of your sword is not enough. You also have to be the one who is attacking. So as we're seeing right now, the person on the right is attacking because they are the ones going forward and the other person is the one going backwards, so they're the one defending. So therefore, the way it works is that if the person on the right the right, who is the one attacking, who's got priority, scores, the point will be for them. But then they can lose priority if they take a beat, or if they attack, or if they miss, and therefore they lose priority. So it's a bit weird. Don't look too much into it, you know. But yeah, it's there.
No, not sorry. Yeah, no, security will go crazy. It's 12 hours. 12
Yeah.
How long have we been going to? Well, we started at 9:30, really. So we've been going for a while.
So we have 2-1 right now. 2 for the fencer on the left, 1 for the fencer on the right. Fencer on the left is getting pushed to the back line, and it's a single light for the fencer on the left, bringing the score to 3-1. Good stuff, good stuff. Is that a... okay. Oh, there's a front. Alright, off target. Happens a lot because in foil, as you may have noticed, people are wearing some sort of little silver jacket. Sorry? Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
So as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, I'm just kidding, love you Nima. As you can see, the fencers are wearing this sort of silverish jacket. That is essentially the target area. So you've got to hit on this part for your hit to actually be valid. Any hit on the other parts of the body, so the legs, the feet, the arms, the upper part of the mask, as you can see, the mask also has a little silver bit. You call it the bib. And this part is also target area, but essentially that's where you've got to hit in order to score a point. So, this is going the fencer on the right, the left, sorry, dominating. The score is 3-3, as the ref is
Give a
saying.
brief interlude. Oh my god, my laptop is boiling. But I have good news. We have hit 200 pounds on the day. Yay! So we are at 221.
Have some tangerine to celebrate.
Tangerine, celebratory
Can
tangerine.
you see the
that?
on the live stream?
We can see this on the live stream.
Not this though.
No, the one is it's under the program.
No, that's a shame. Should have a little like sort of discussion, like meet the.
Bring me your tangerine.
Can I stick my name on this?
Yes, just check it in there.
I do want to fence.
Ready, fence.
We would not at all want to say.
Single light here, so thing is, even if the fencer on the right did not have priority, if you score a single light, so if a fencer scores a single light, it's automatically their point, even if they didn't have the right of way. If it's the fencer scores a point, scores on the target area, but isn't right of way, and then the fencer's right of way scores but is not on the target area, then there is no point, and we just start from where the people are on the page.
Keep the energy going.
Yes, please. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave these here for anyone who voluntarily does commentary.
Yeah, exactly.
They get jelly babies.
They go free jelly. Get some. You can serve yourself to some fruit as well to get your throat a little,
I was going to say, you've got the Red Bull, I've got White Monster.
No, the Red Bull is not mine. The Red Bull is not mine.
Oh, okay.
I avoid energy drinks like the plague.
Why is that?
As I don't want to die of heart diseases like the age of 30.
Yeah, but then you're cool until your 30s. You don't see 40.
And then you reach like 30, and then like your life is over, right? You just that's it. You can just like pass out in bed, and that's it. That's like you've peaked in life. There's nothing else to be done. I'm Arthur, by the way.
Andrew.
Nice to meet you.
Icarus went too close to the Red Bull. Icarus went too close to the Red Bull, and then.
Oh, it's like. What do you mean?
Never mind.
Are you saying it as in like Icarus flew too close to the sun?
Yeah, had too many root bellies.
Oh,
and then
right.
Offed himself.
And now.
Hi, I'm Peter.
Andrew, hi.
Andrew, nice to
Are
meet
you guys Kings, LSE?
Kings.
Kings, Brussels.
Through Kings, we
Yeah.
kind of met,
Yeah.
and I invited him to the
Nice.
event.
They're waiting for someone.
Guys, you alright? Are you waiting on?
It's the 1 minute break.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Second period, scores 5-5.
Really? brilliant.
I still fence here every Yeah, because so fencers take breaks because it is a very tiring sport. We're all very, very athletic. I swear, no, we're not. None of us are, but it's okay.
You guys might be.
Yeah, it was kind of a meme like back in my at least in my old club where like no one was athletic. We do like a 20-minute warm up, and everyone was just like the end of it. It's really funny. Like the least fit club on campus.
Yeah, Law can put his name down before you put it on. Okay.
Well, FPS just stand still, don't they? I say this as a Sabre.
You do Saber. Oh.
But there's no one doing Saber today, so I'm doing foil.
Oh yeah, right. There aren't many. There's some. How long are you staying?
Okay, that's fine.
How long are you
We can
staying?
swap it up.
Probably
No, it's fine.
All day. Okay.
Yeah.
Some. I know some Sabers who are coming. One guy from Kings and maybe a few lads from Portsmouth as well. So it's gonna be. You're gonna get a few.
This is
I think I swore a few times when you guys get.
something that fencing today's been really good.
Mm.
I'm more than
I can
We're getting
probably
some
tell
good
you
stuff.
that won't be the case, just knowing my
And we're getting even more. We're getting some
very much like
some guys from Cambridge are coming in the evening.
yeah.
One of them is like one of them is like Team GB, and the other one is like Team GB, but veterans Team
I would
GB as
love to
well.
stay in Denver, and
It's gonna be great.
then
thing is, you know, at least at the moment, Sunday morning, just getting some fencing done. It's quite relaxed, quite a chill atmosphere.
Yeah, no,
I
and
think
there's
later in the day when everyone's sort of, you know, properly warmed up, everyone's sort of had a bit of time to just enjoy the fencing. I think that it might get more competitive later on in the day.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Like here, it's just like chill. You know, we're just getting it going, slow start, chill.
Yeah.
It's a sunny
no one's
day.
had lunch yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's
So-
kind of like, you know, having their breakfast, having a sort of slow morning. People have been trickling in.
And then once, and then it's gonna pick up at some point. I mean, what time is it right now? It's
It's definitely not 5 o'clock.
it's almost 12. Oh yeah.
You can tell the shadows are very, basically directly overhead.
At this point. That is off target, as the person on the left had priority and scored off target, even if the fencer on the right scored on target. So, yeah. It's foil, I'm trying to understand.
I feel like we should, that orange tape on the piece, that's blade tape, right?
It's it's foil type.
Yeah, I'd imagine it might be helpful if we just pop that on the tip of at least some of the club sabers we've got. Sorry, club foils, just for the sake of being able to see them.
Oh sure, yeah. I can lend my tape. I don't mind. Well, I can give my tape.
Because
Can't really
mine
lend
is
tape.
dark blue, so it doesn't help.
So it's not very visible. So
Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's visible on there.
I like the fencer on the left with the neon green one.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of have a thing for like flashy colors, as you can probably notice. But, you know,
It's very fashionable.
the drip. It doesn't matter if you're like good or not at fencing, as long as you're like the coolest looking one. That's when you're really winning, you know.
It's like the people who show up with like, you know, extra light Leon Paul
Lames.
with their name and their country code on the
Yeah,
back.
and then they've got like the Team GB patches, and it's like
they've got patches, various patches that, you know, spent thousands of pounds on kit and they're not in men's seconds.
oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. No, I wanted to get the Swiss patches on my legs, but also I feel like I'm not good enough for them. I've got the name already, and I want to get the patches, but I'm also like, I don't know. I don't want to.
So
you
it's
know.
Swiss SUI
Yeah.
as a country code.
Yeah.
What is it for?
It's Swiss.
Swiss. Oh, fair.
Because I don't know. Weirdly enough, I thought that the International Fencing Federation kind of like standardized everything to like the English names, but for some reason some countries still keep like the initials of the French name. Spain is the same. Spain is not like SPN, it's Espagne, it's an ESP.
Yeah.
Which is weird. And then most countries have it in English, like UK is GBRs in Great Britain, Germany is GER, and not like
What is,
AL.
I'm trying to remember what is. Thing is because does Great Britain have a French translation? Because I thought it was England and Scotland too.
You say Great Britain. Oh, it was a French translation to Great Britain.
Yeah.
Grande Bretagne. Yeah.
Grand Britannia Republic, still GBR.
No, not Republic, just Grande Bretagne. I never heard someone saying Republic. Just
Saying that no one says GBR like other than sports.
yeah, essentially.
Republic.
Why is it Republic?
I don't know. Or BR for Britain. I don't know. I've never quite figured that out. Scotland's nice and simple. It's just SCO.
Yeah,
Maybe the R is for royal.
Maybe. My best. Yeah. I never really thought about it.
that is
Double. I think.
point to the left. So we should have right away. What score is it? 11-8. Thank you. So we've got a score of 11-8 for the person on the left. We are party rocking in the house tonight.
On you. I have to help myself to some potassium later.
Isn't the bananas?
Yeah.
Oh,
Epe, yeah. I need to get some practice in before the 90th anniversary competition.
oh, Lansdowne.
Yeah.
I'm doing it as well.
You're doing it as well?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I recognize you. I didn't recognize
You are?
glasses. Lorcan.
I'm Alpha. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, I've definitely seen you.
You don't really do the sessions, right?
I do them on and off. I moved recently and started a new job, so I haven't.
right,
But I normally come on a Thursday.
Oh, okay. Thursday. Okay.
With I don't know if you know Andrew Williams, he comes on Thursdays as well.
Training?
New Zealand.
That's Rob you're thinking of.
You're thinking of Rob.
No, never
He
mind,
constantly takes the piss out of Andrew for being New Zealand.
Right, yeah.
I would just say. Microphone.
Oh, is that live? Yes. Sorry, every
We're even being recorded. And
Chat.
chat. Which is better?
Chat. We
I was just gonna say anything.
Oh, we should.
Yeah.
We should have like those like Twitch.
Family friendly.
We should have like those Twitch features where like you can put like polls and shit and like have like people vote. That'd be
So,
good.
are you fencing on Saturday?
You fencing as well?
Yes.
Nice.
Done for Saturday.
I'm hoping.
I might do foil pools,
But not the.
there's no way I'm going to.
Yeah, I mean
sunny there.
Tofilidis. Essentially.
Yeah.
Thing is, I feel like he should be allowed to do save.
I remember Neil was once like complaining really hard about. So essentially, it was like I think it was last year or the year before, where like Tofilidis was doing all free weapons. So that meant even though he's really good, obviously, some people who were like kind of good in the weapons which he was not doing, so Epee and Saber, they could have kind of realistically beat him. But then the thing is, those people who could have also beaten him in those weapons were also triple weaponing, so they were also like super tired.
Yeah.
And in the end, like no one could really beat. I think last year
Luton
Humphrey beat
I
him.
think he got quite
Yeah,
But also Luton Humphrey's fucking crap. This guy's a monster.
I'm thinking I might stick to just Saber.
Just say, I think it would be reasonable. I think if you want to like get far-ish into it. I mean, I'm just gonna do Epee. I was thinking like foil on Epee, but I'm just gonna do Epee.
I want to try and get to the second elimination. Both, because I got into second elimination and I think Epee last time I
Right.
Or one of the two, I can't remember.
Are you doing both then, or just?
I told them I could do both. I honestly can't remember if I'm doing both now.
Right. To be fair, I don't think it's like you don't really pay for every entry. You can just be like on a day, hey, actually, I don't want to do that.
Because you're not paying for the competition, you're just paying for the barbecue.
Yeah, after
Well, I was
essentially,
told
so.
that it is customary to pay for the barbecue if we're going to the competition.
Well, as in the ticket covers both.
Yeah.
So it's a combined thing.
Yeah.
But can you do the competition but without doing the barbecue?
No, not officially yes, but realistically no.
You shouldn't. I see.
Also, you want to have something to eat and chat.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, oh, definitely.
For those.
Was it?
What was sent flying here? Oh, the headwire.
Somebody's had their head wired taken.
I'm not sure. I didn't see the. I just saw
I guess the legend goes, so it must
Mask
be
wire.
Yeah.
Although I'm quite lucky, the injury on my leg is now mostly healed.
You're injured.
What did you get?
I quite badly strained a muscle running up the front of my calf,
Oh.
so I couldn't put down any weight on the front of my foot.
Okay, that sucks.
To be honest, it's not too bad. I've just ended up doing foil, but on my heel and putting all the power on my left leg,
Right.
which.
So no stomping, essentially.
No, stomping is fine. It's more just that no flashing.
Oh. Which for Saber isn't really.
Yeah, well, for Saber you just need the distance. So there's a lot. The reason I wasn't doing much Saber is one, it's all muscle memory, so I'll end up pushing off of it.
Yeah.
Even if I'm trying not to, I will inevitably do it.
Yeah, and then just get injured again.
Yeah. So I've been putting myself on foil, trying to, keep on my back leg. It's actually been quite good. It's one of the things, if you can lunge quite as far, what you end up doing is smaller lunges and longer phases of your attack. So it's actually been quite good for practice. If you want to stop yourself, if you want to practice your counter attacks or your counter parries, not letting yourself lunge very far
is actually quite good.
Yeah.
Like overcommitting makes you a lot more vulnerable.
Well, no, you just can't finish your attacks. So inevitably, it gets parried, and it forces you into a counter parry riposte.
And so, I guess like shorter lunges, you can practice more second intention stuff as well.
Yes.
Which is nice.
Or you just end up doing some weird, wonderful waving around and then
just, yeah, that toe. Do you want some tape for your shoes? As in for the hole there. I put like some tape to prevent the hole from digging in.
Sure.
Yeah, you
Okay,
Just suggesting, by the way.
Just over the front.
Yeah, like just put it like where the hole kind of goes. Maybe a bit here as well. That depends.
To be honest, these are pretty old.
Yeah, I mean they'll need replacement, but either way it's just nicer.
It's for I drag when you're doing Saber, you quite often drag your
foot. Yeah,
your following foot.
I do the same in that.
That's your lead. No, that's not your lead foot.
No, that's the lead foot.
Yeah.
But I do a lot of like really sort of deep lunges, and I ultimately like drag a lot. It's funny actually because when I do my it was before a Bucks match against Portsmouth, and I was like warming up, and the people came to the Portsmouth lads came to me and asked if I did Saber, and I was like, no, this is like I'm an epéist. I've never done Saber, but everyone thinks I do Saber based on my footwork for some reason.
Do you keep your heels quite close?
Kind of. I mean, my sort of resting stance for épée is kind of like I'm not too like spread out. Like if I'm like just
like that, that's much more Saber.
Yeah, I'm trying to do like this. And then obviously I kind of like go lower or like spread my legs a bit more depending on the situation.
I would say that people will think that
I'm a Saber.
Yeah.
I've got a timer up. On guard. Ready, fence.
Alright, now we've moved on to the better weapon, épée. So we have
Lorcan.
we need to update the names.
To update this. It is Lorcan O'Kane and Jacob Merchant.
I don't know how to update the names.
Lorcan ran
Chat. How does one make OBS Studio work? Chat. How do we update the names?
We've got the names is you do this. 3 fingers, changes desktops, and then
type it here. Okay.
so you go Lorcan, and then last name's in capital letters, and then Command S. You have to Command S, and then the other one's behind this.
That's right.
Oh.
No. Sylvia, don't leave.
Got merge and there you go.
Nippy. All right.
Oh no.
Point to my left.
Wait.
Or maybe it was not. No.
Oh my God! Everybody, stop for a second. I think. Hang on.
Do you want me to check
Yes,
the live
please.
stream? It's still running.
I got an alert. I got an alert that said OBS quit.
It looks
No,
like
it's up. We're good.
It looks like it's still running. Must have
Okay.
just been a
false alarm. Thanks.
Test the weapons, by the way.
Thank you to my computer for repeatedly giving me an anxiety attack during this event.
Would you like a jelly baby?
I would love a
make yourself
jelly baby.
Feel better.
What is this? Is this Turkish delight? What's going on?
No, have you never had a jelly baby?
No.
Nima has never experienced a jelly baby. He asked if it was Turkish delight.
不想被欺负。
It's just a powdered jelly sweet.
Okay, cool. Sorry. Double check.
It's a very traditional.
It was
British-
nice. I'm a little bit confused about the texture.
Yeah. They're good for.
Oh my God!
Very violent confrontation.
How did
here.
you do that?
On guard. Ready, fence.
I can't wait to go absolutely feral. I'm very excited.
Double point.
I feel like you guys need chest protectors. You keep running into each other.
On guard. Ready, fence.
I will face it. I don't mind.
Should probably have some proper food before I just snack on jelly babies all day.
Did you have a proper lunch? Will like bring a proper lunch? Or
I
just
do
go?
with, yeah. That is the benefit of all-day events, is you just end up doing eating snacks all day.
Yeah, no, it's
And you
very.
can convince yourself, because you're doing sports.
Guys, I swear I'm not
can
gonna
eat-
gain weight. I can eat all those jelly babies, and it's not gonna do anything because I'm gonna be
Almost
fencing for
demolished
10
it.
minutes.
Yeah, I know. I've done three whole bouts to 15. It means I can eat whatever I like for the rest of the day, right?
Yeah. So true, so true.
I had to drag myself here for 7 a.m.
Yeah, no, exactly. You deserve it. You deserve it.
I know. Spiritually, I need it. That's
Exactly.
fine. I'm just gonna go grab myself some more drinks.
All right. Take on the commenting then. Nothing bad can happen. All right, so we have pretty classic epee going on here. Ooh. Okay, and going for some big parries, and finally scores the riposte. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Ooh. Right, ooh, going for a big parry jump, and sadly he gets him on the arm, and unfortunately he scores. What a tragedy. Oh, and that's a double touche. Magnifique, magnifique. Right, Jacob being pretty aggressive here. He's pushing his opponent. He's not giving him any space to breathe, so he can do one of those big counter attacks. Ooh, stalling it. Ooh, Jake Lorcan is kind of pushing back. Ooh, 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 jump, 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 and oh, he scores. Gets the riposte. Splendid.
You have 35 seconds.
I feel like as soon as you're on your toes and you're quite high, it's very difficult to deal with a counter attack. Makes yourself very vulnerable.
Yeah. It's not so much like it doesn't. It's more like to just scare the person to do that. Like when you jump, really, it doesn't really do much. It's more like psychological warfare more than anything.
See, Lorcan has quite like a broad attack in that he does.
Yeah.
He brings his hand very far around, and then he does some sort of like under the.
Very, very wide parries essentially.
But they're very difficult
To counter, yeah. If you don't. Ooh, there we go. Wow, that was pretty violent. And that is a final score of 10-8. Lorcan, big boy winner right here. Anyway, next match. And it is.
Next one's
Oh yeah, Nima against Pete, please. Wait. Nima, don't you want to take this side and he takes this side because the barrier? Yeah, exactly. That's like the gates might be annoying. You going to the fountain, Jacob?
Is this still on?
Well, best. Thank you. That was good fun. That was close. That was good fun. Alright, you still haven't lost it.
We're getting some more epee. This time Nima against Pete. So we're with two very, very strong fencers. Nima is built like I don't exactly know how to say it, but he's very strong. And Pete is also very strong. Those are both fencers with very strong counterattacks. Referee!
I don't have my phone on me, so no.
You managed to save one.
The one wants to ref. Okay. All right. It's about to start. It's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Exactly. So hopefully no one will fall off the balcony in this match, as our dear referee has said. Ooh, it's getting quite intense here. Nima landing a beautiful hit under the wrist. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Nima does hand hits extremely well. I mean, he flicks like a bear. That guy, like, you know, if all your fingers are sort of intact after a bout against him, right? Like you can consider yourself quite lucky. Pete, on the other hand, you don't want to get into infighting with Pete because he essentially gets close to you, he just pulls his arm back and lands the nastiest riposte that you could get on you. So, ooh, I wonder how that nothing hit here, but all right, I guess it happens. So we've got two very, very strong fences, as I said. Oh, and Nima getting him on the arm, fishing him. Oh, nope, I will right now.
Is that spelled right?
Okay, cool. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep. Oh, Control X. Oh, Control S. Yep. Can you turn around for a second? Bro, what is this name?
It's very
I'm such a bitch. Okay, didn't work. Wait. Yeah, it did work. It did work. Yay. Okay, we're good to go. Go, Nima. Go. Go, Peter. Go. All right. Anyway, moving on. So we've got Nima. Nima on the offensive right now. He's being quite pushy. He's beating the blade. Ooh, he's going for the hand. Nima's signature is sort of like hand hits, right? Like he's gonna sort of parry, try to go for your wrist, flick over your hand. Like he loves your forearm. Like he's just gonna try to destroy that forearm. It's his favorite target. And ooh. So we're pushing. He's pushing. Oh, it's kind of going back and forth now. There's kind of a stall. Peter's starting to learn how to defend against him. All right. Ooh la 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 la. It is intense, ladies and gentlemen. It is intense. Ooh. Little stall here. They're thinking about it. Ooh. Oh, and he goes for the 5. Beautiful hits by Nima with a score of
0-3.
3-0 for Nima.
Oh God, pretty intense.
The camera is not working. The camera's not working.
You want
Charge the battery pack.
Okay.
Change the battery pack. Yeah, sorry. Chat the camera's not working.
You want to switch to the interview cam? Switch to the interview cam and just have a yap at the camera.
And how do I do that?
You press cut. So the preview.
Do I press what?
Press cut. To that.
I can't see the mouse. Alright. Hello everyone. We're having a bit of a camera problem right now. The camera ran out of battery, unfortunately, but it's alright, it happens. It is the business of streaming, I'm guessing. So we're still... Sanima? Oh?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, anyway. As I was saying, so I'm suggesting as we wait for the camera to finally work again, we're gonna have a lovely green jelly bean. Green ones are my favorite, actually. I prefer the red. Actually, no, I prefer the red ones.
Favorite?
No, I prefer the red ones. The green is like sort of like A-B tier, you know, like very high up there.
Hey.
Sorry.
Oh, yeah,
Is
of course.
the list of names just there?
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Camera's
Then,
back, ladies and
if he
gentlemen.
needs tech support, I can help him.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep. All right,
Right.
we're back on track with the Nima versus Pete match. Again, reminder, the score is 3-0 for Nima, who is off to a very, very good start right now. And ooh, pushing. Pete is being very defensive. Oh, and unfortunately, he does not land the riposte, and it is 4-0 for Nima.
Oh God, pretty intense.
Nima, very, very good fencer. He's the MVP of the UCL men's seconds, and also he did the Bucks Indies, which were in February, which is like essentially, for those who are not familiar with it, it's the biggest competition the biggest university fencing competition in the United Kingdom. Nima absolutely rocked everyone. I think he came like top 20 or something like that. He is party rocking in the house tonight, as one may say. It is great. Ooh. All right. Oh, and that post does not land, unfortunately, for Pete. Nima with very, very strong blade work, seemingly, and also seemingly very slippery as well. And dodges Pete's hits really well. Wait, did I? Oh, and another single point for Nima, bringing the score up to 5-0. Oh, 5-1, never mind.
Okay, on guard. Ready, defense?
Okay. Oh, Nima
yes.
with the flick.
That's what we like.
Nima
to
with
see.
the flick. Chat, clip that, please.
His little signature move.
Yeah, no, Nima and his flicks always an absolute wonder.
We need to have a
watch.
montage of all the flicks he does.
We should do a Nima FWL. And on the hand, my God, this
bro.
man does not stop.
Score 7-1.
It's just doesn't. He just can't stop winning. It's just too
Never
much.
taken an L.
It's just too much. Oh, was passiert? Is it break time?
No, they're carrying on.
Oh no, we're continuing.
They can keep going all night.
They could keep going all day. Nima can just keep flicking and bashing day and night. There's no end. You can't put an end to it, you know?
It is actually a very, very impressive play here.
On guard. Ready, defense?
All right.
So we never had that foil versus saber conversation.
Oh, right. Foil versus saber. Where to begin?
See, I think saber is just more fun.
I'm sorry, my bad. I must have
Okay, do you watch a lot of competitive fencing? Like World Cups, World Championships, Olympics, and stuff like that?
I watch the edits.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the stuff. I think both foil and... That's the thing, they're both equally as cool, but like in their own way, you know? But also, I feel like more in terms of how the weapon works. And Pete with the beautiful flash into Nima.
That was a
My
very
goodness,
nice touch.
is it a comeback? Is it comeback season? Is it happening
Comeback
right now?
City.
We will see. Oh, he's tying his lace. It'll break. That is pretty nice. But no, so I would say both are equally aesthetically pleasing. It's just that saber, in terms of how it actually works, does not make sense while foil does.
I don't think foil makes sense either, to be honest. But
It makes more sense than saber.
okay, from a spectating standpoint, I think foil is more fun to watch online, and saber is more fun to watch in person.
In person, huh?
Because everyone gets way more riled up in saber.
Yeah, the screaming in saber is
Yeah.
amazing. So
You feel like part of something when you're watching saber, whereas foil is cool, but it's more translatable to video
yeah,
than
I would agree
than
with
saber.
that.
That's my 2 cents.
I guess there's a very spectacular side of it, especially so for our audience here. So screaming happens sometimes in fencing, right? Like when someone lands a really nice, juicy hit, like something really cool, really, really hard to accomplish. Like some people, like sometimes scream, right? It's like some sort of emotional relief. Sabers scream all the time, right? They're like a gorilla on pace.
Yes.
If you want some big names, you've got
100 Sabers could easily take on a gorilla.
yeah. Oh no!
Yeah.
One Saber could take
One
on 100
Saber could take
gorillas
on-
easily. by itself.
Yes.
Sandro Bazadze. So
Sandro Bazadze.
Georgian fencer, really
Yes.
really big guy, just screams at everyone. Like if you guys on the stream look up Sandro Bazadze sort of highlights or like whatever, you will see a 200-pound beast, absolutely,
Yeah, great.
you know, like screaming like mad at everyone. And it's scary, you know, and that's like only something that Sabers can do because they're just built different. They're just big. They're strong. They can like stomp your skull and just destroy everything that you've ever done, which is just terrifying. But also, you know, like it's also what makes their charm in some way.
I wrote my my French essay about Sandro Bazadze this year.
Oh,
Yeah.
French essay.
Yeah.
What context? Like, is it like a?
It's one of my modules.
One of your modules. Okay.
So I was studying business and current affairs in French.
Right.
and so I had to write about a current affairs, and obviously.
Did you write about like Sandra Bazadze like screaming at a ref at the Paris
Olympics?
Olympics?
Exactly. That's exactly what I wrote about. That's, yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It was scary. I felt
Arthur,
bad for
you're
the-
up.
Oh, I'm on.
Oh,
my
okay.
God. We'll
Great.
continue this later.
Well, yes. Can I have a jelly bean or jelly baby?
Oh, they're not mine.
Okay, I'm gonna do a little jelly baby review. Okay, so what we got here? Let's start with a lime green one. I believe they're called lime green because they taste like lime. Oh, my hair. So yeah, I'm gonna be rating each of these jelly babies out of 10. You wanna join me for this jelly baby rating intermission?
Okay.
All right. Take a jelly baby.
Why, thank you.
Rate it out of 10.
No, that was great. Yeah.
All right. Oh yeah. Also, good game. How do you feel? How do you feel after the?
I think Nima beat me pretty handily. He said he was afraid of me, but I don't know why because I was not touching him very often. Yeah.
Actually, you know what? Lime green is pretty good.
This one is, I think it's meant to be lemon.
Yes. No, that was a lot better than that. I was expecting it to be sour, but it's just sweet.
I'm not getting a lot of flavor.
No.
No. My nose is a little stuffy, but nonetheless.
Yeah. Hay fever season.
Yeah. No, you had a couple. You had a couple that you were like right there.
That's great. I can't do that.
I only did it because I wasn't hitting with the lunge. So. But,
Yeah. Well, that's always the tactic.
Yeah.
If in doubt, just switch it up
Yeah.
and try something new.
Yeah.
That was
No,
good.
but-
What was the score in the end? It was
4.
10-4.
He was generous. Yeah, 10-4.
Well, it's also not bad because Nima's very good.
Yeah.
Getting lucky. I think.
But Nima, I was a bit confounded by the fact the way
we're
you
gonna
had
switch
you
over.
sort of, as the match went on, you were less and less conventional with your on guard, and so I was like, he's going. No, you were getting wider and wider with your 6, and so I was like,
Oh, because I
and
was this.
So I didn't have any options really to feint to the outside. So you're basically forcing me to either threaten you on the inside or just do something completely different. I think if I'd had 15 touches, I would have maybe come up with something.
It's
But
because I was looking for you. If you bite, I can come
then
all
you
the
can
way
come
over.
around. Yeah, and your blade work was really quick.
Thank you.
So that was to your advantage.
I don't have the greatest movement because. Where are we now?
Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
have another one too.
We are at Arthur and Olivia here on number 12.
Do you need a ref? You're Epe.
They want a ref.
Nima, do you want a ref?
Okay, where's my phone? Red light, green light.
Oh, but I did feel like actually I agreed with Arthur. Like with me being left-handed, being next to the barrier, I felt a little bit weird. Like
Oh,
because I can't go past on the left if I flash or something like that.
Yes.
So if you don't mind, I might ask to go on that side.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think for our match you're down on the right anyway.
Okay.
But yeah, so here we have Olivia in fancy socks again.
Arthur's a big fan of going for the foot, so watch for that. in
Is
this match.
he?
is.
Interesting.
He's a big fan of it.
Well, let's keep our eye out
Yeah.
for how he does that. Because it's usually a bit of a bait and switch, isn't it? Ooh, that was point to right.
She just was not quite on point on her first one.
Yes. Yeah, that was
Looked like
a
she-
point control thing,
looked
wasn't
like
it?
she touched his mask, but not properly.
Yeah. I mean, I find the hardest thing is committing to a hit whenever. So.
You had a really good. I watched your match against. Forgot his name.
Oh, Lorcan.
Yeah, you had a really good move into his preparation.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I had no idea what I was doing.
You saw the moment. You took the moment.
He's very unorthodox.
Yeah.
Because he's one of the most swashbuckly.
I think I heard him
Fences
say he was a saber fencer.
Was? I don't think I've ever seen him
Am I wrong?
fence
Okay,
saber.
I could be wrong.
Um,
Deb has returned. I wonder if she brought me a sandwich.
ah,
She may
the much needed sustenance. Oh wow.
What do I do? Just press enter?
We just switch back and it should update.
No, you have to
There,
press
yeah, there we go. Updated. Yeah, so thank you to all of our kind donors. We're very, very thrilled by how much support we've had from you guys so far. So thank you so much. Really means a lot. To anyone who's just tuning in, Rebecca, shall we give a quick rundown of why we're doing what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so
FWL and so the event is called, of course, FWL at UCL. So UCL is the UCL fencing team. FWL is Fencing Without Limits, a charity organisation started up by a group of Canadian students, the director of which is with us at the moment.
He's reffing actually. He's our ref right now.
Nima.
Finding
they
Nima.
basically allow fencing to be accessible to large amounts of people, whether it's financial, physical, or training, which is extraordinary. And the second charity we're fundraising for, which you guys are donating towards,
As well as our fencing club as well.
As well as the fencing club, 50% of which go to the fencing club to maintain the quality and accessibility. The Dame Kelly Holmes Trust is a wonderful wow.
Ooh, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, the Dame Kelly's Home Trust is a charity that, again, helps the accessibility into sports. They're fantastic at supporting young people, again, mentally, physically, emotionally, and financially, achieve sporting excellence. So yeah, those are the charities, Jacob.
Yeah. So yeah, we're very, very grateful for your support. But that was very, very close. That was very close.
Okay.
Nah, he just I think Olivia managed to pull her foot back just in time. But yeah, so as Peter was telling me, Arthur loves to go for the toes. I don't know what that says about him as a person, but oh no, this has been live streamed. But
it's okay. Is it front facing or?
It's front facing, yeah. So this is what's live, and then this is what we cut to.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to just tune in just in case? To the live stream. Let me go get my phone just to check. But I'm pretty sure that's pretty good showing.
Whatever's on the right is what shows.
There's a lot of crackling. All right, folks.
Yes?
Just to double check. Got the president going around to check if everything is a-okay on the live stream. Yeah, 321 pounds so far. The target's 500, but at this rate, I think we should potentially we could exceed that. Hopefully. We still got a lot. It's only 12:30 actually.
Wow.
12:30.
Oh, someone from Shrek's locking in.
Okay.
To the live stream.
Oh, brilliant! Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay.
Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna. Heard you talking about someone going for toes. Well, yes, Sabine. This is thank you for tuning in. Yeah. So if you this is to you in particular. If you watch the guy on the right, he'll quite often go for the foot because this is épée, so you can hit wherever you like.
Jesus Christ! 11-3.
This is a very he's very, very good. I am a bit scared to fence him later, so.
I don't want to fence him.
I think you should. It'll be quick.
It would be quick. He'd whoop my ass. I might as well just stay still and him hit me as like I'm a
No. You can land a couple of hits.
maybe. I think I'd be very happy if I hit him once.
Yes, he's a very dynamic fencer on the right. And oh yeah, great. You can do that if you want, Ollie. It's great.
Wonderful. Ollie's come back from his lunch break.
No, it's not. This is preview. This is program.
Is it?
Yes, I checked.
Oh, okay.
This is preview.
You know you have to finish all four.
No politics, unfortunately, on the live stream.
Going to start talking about religion.
No, absolutely not. That is probably worse.
Well, we do love some hot takes.
We love politics and religion.
Oh, I'm just reading the comments as well. Can we see the lights somewhere? Okay, yeah. So the lights actually. Ollie, do we want to lower the view a little bit? Hang on.
Absolutely not. That is probably worse.
Oh, I can hear you.
Okay, we can. Yes, yeah.
I'm just gonna lower. Thank you, Guillaume. The lights are at the bottom there. Oh. Let me get this to you.
Ooh.
To my right, 14-4.
Yeah, so for context, the lights are how we know who scored a hit. So on the right, I think is red, and on the left is green. So if you see a little red light or a green light, green light, can you see that? It's quite difficult to tell. But that was the game. So that is Arthur and Olivia. Arthur, is that Gibbon? Swiss, so I don't know how to pronounce that.
You're talking about the Swiss?
I'm talking about Arthur Gibbon. Is that how you pronounce his name?
Gibbon.
Oh, is it?
No, it's not.
Did you know the Swiss eat dogs?
I did not know that.
That's true.
We're on live stream right now, Logan.
It's a
You
fun
wanna-
fact.
Is it? Okay, so yeah.
You're in there all by
So this is
yourself,
a
it might be a
this is
tight
a this is a fun fact from Lorcan O'Kane.
Tradition they eat dog at Christmas. Not all of them, but
I feel like, is this something that we can put on a live
Right,
stream?
can we fact check this,
listen,
please?
I'm just commenting on a traditional dish. You're making it.
No, I know. Okay, you know,
should get checked
viewers. I think you are in charge of fact checking this.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
No, this is true. It's definitely true.
How about this?
Chat.
Oh wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, what
Yeah, I can go right now.
Some Swiss individuals, primarily in rural areas, consume dog meat. That
Wow.
does not comment on legal practice. Great, so it's not legal. Please don't eat your poodle.
Is it not legal?
It's not legal. Apparently, it's not legal
Why?
in Switzerland.
Well, is it legal?
Dog.
Is it legal in
Well,
the UK?
yeah, you're right. In certain rural areas, well, I don't know. Is it legal in the
I've
UK?
never. I mean,
to
I've
eat
never
a dog?
asked. I've never wanted to.
So what you often find is that in a lot of countries, especially the UK, a lot of things you'd think would be illegal aren't because there's a cultural taboo against it instead.
Such as killing a ginger with a bow and arrow inside the city of York.
Yes.
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 This is, or is it an Irishman? I can't remember.
I think it's a Welshman.
A Welshman?
Scotsman.
Is it Scot? No, that's a different
Scotsman
one.
or
I feel like this needs to be fact checked actually, because if we've all got different versions of it, we're all going to try it, and one of us is going to be right.
Real
And-
patriot fact check.
yeah. Whichever of us doesn't get arrested is right.
That's insane. Wait, so do you think?
I was actually about to.
Yeah.
But
So
things
a
like
great-
pigeons.
No,
and
no,
swans
no,
are
no,
protected.
no.
So that's
Swans
illegal.
are protected.
Pigeons are, and
protected.
seagulls, yeah. You can't
Pigeons
just go
and
and-
seagulls.
You can't go and punch them.
You can't punch seagulls.
No, you would,
That's probably just as well.
you'll get sued. It's
By the seagull.
by the RSPCA.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hang on. I think there's something funky going on with the. Oh no, it's not.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Ah,
So we're
okay.
back to the third best weapon again. When are we getting to the second best weapon?
Is that foil?
Saber.
That's saber.
Ah. Are there any sabres here apart from you?
Not yet. Apparently, there's going to be some spurs showing up later.
Cool.
Quite a few though. There's a pack of them.
They're all late.
What is the collective noun for a sabra?
Crayons.
Yeah, Andrew was like
Gaggle?
the crayon eaters of fencing. I was like, they're the Marines of,
Yeah.
of fencing.
You know,
Yes.
you know they.
A core of
Yeah.
Sabru.
You know a
Yes.
sabra likes you when they save you the green
Semper
crayon.
Fi.
Red tape. So we legitimately had a conversation between UCL Sabreurs and King Sabreurs as to which crayons should be the tastiest.
And what did you decide?
Rose.
Andrew, do you want to ref?
Do you want me to ref? Me?
I mean, do you want me to ref? Is the question.
Right.
Yeah, I thought not.
Nah, I'm not a good foil ref.
Yep.
I can't.
Andrew is rapping.
I do foil, but I don't understand.
Oh, that's weird. Why is it lighting up
Is
green?
it set on foil?
Oh, no, I think the
still
sound's just not.
Epi.
This is strange. Okay, let's change the name.
I've had, I think, 4. Oh, yes.
4. That's
Or
why
3 or 4, I can't remember. I fenced Nima. I've had 3.
I've been up twice.
I fenced Nima, Andrew, and
Me.
Lorcan. Have I fenced anyone else?
No, I don't think you've
Sue,
fenced anyone since me.
No, Sylvia.
You fenced Sylvia as well.
No.
So
That's
what's
with a Y. Sylvia with a Y.
Uh,
S-Y. L-V-A-I. Yeah.
You're trained to
V.
Oh, it's
S-Y.
even later in
V.
yeah, it's like
Okay,
Sylvia
so-
Plath, right?
Zhang.
Plath.
No, as in
With an H.
Sylvia.
Zhang, I guess. I'm not a native Mandarin speaker, please.
Okay, let's see if that's
And then I
changed.
got the idea in my head that the train was like,
It should have.
Yeah,
There we go.
there we
There we go. So, yeah, these are world-class fences. They're actually very, very good, both of them.
All the way from the Pacific.
Yes.
talking about her.
Christine is from New Zealand. Yes. She doesn't really have a Kiwi accent,
Tiny, like if you notice when she says bed, she says big.
but she has more of an international accent.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So with Andrew Wu though.
He said he
Yes.
intentionally lost it.
And so is Yonso. Yonso's also in New Zealand, no?
Johnson's. Oh,
They went to school together.
Yeah, they did.
Wow, that's
She was the year below them, or 2 years below them.
Yeah, what you have to understand about the fencing club is that the committee before me, they all knew each other.
friends.
They're all very good friends. It was
Still
very
very
good
good friends.
Still very good friends. Actually, that's one of the great things about fencing is that it really does bring people together. Because
You know, that's the reason I did fencing instead of kendo.
Really?
I tried kendo first, but it's so ritualized you can't really talk.
no shade to kendo. We love
It's
kendo.
good sports, but I wanted a good social aspect.
Yeah.
So I did this instead.
Yeah.
If you like the ritualized aspect of kendo, it's really cool. But I prefer the casual atmosphere we have here.
Yeah, well, what's nice is it's as serious or casual as you want it to be here.
Yeah, that's true.
Which is
Which is
I would have done that if
Right.
I had still
which is
radio interference then.
yes, no, sorry about that. Which is lovely because we have very very high level teams, but also people like me and Lorcan came along to training sessions, had a bit of a yap in between bouts.
Learned how to fence in the club.
Yes, we're both fencers from joining at UCL, aren't we?
From our
I
great
think
coach
that was,
Rupert.
what came up in one of the committee meetings continuously is how to bridge the gap between sort of competitive team participants and novice members.
Oh,
Because,
yeah. It's very hard.
It is.
I mean, it still is quite hard, but I think that there's not like an impermeable barrier.
Yeah,
You
it's
just
just
gotta
like
change
training
the
times, isn't
culture.
it?
No,
Yeah.
exactly.
But so what's fun about kendo is, as much as it is quite ritualized, I mean, I'm not a fan of that either. I went to an Aikido session, and no shade to Aikido. I have some friends who do Aikido, but like I found it very strange that at the start of a session you had to bow to like a portrait of the guy who started it. It's like cool, that's cool and all. It's like it is a sign of respect, but for me it's like, well, I don't know you. Like it's whereas in fencing, like there's no
You salute.
founder of fencing, you know.
No, people have been stabbing each other for a long time.
Exactly. You know,
I like the way you salute the coach and your opponent. I think that's good. The respect.
yes. I mean, maybe this is a cultural thing. I prefer saluting to bowing, I suppose.
Yeah, I think it is a cultural thing.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
bowing's
it's,
very normal in East Asia.
Martial arts,
Yeah.
you have a few of those. Not necessarily the founder, but the founder of the school is something quite. A lot of martial arts do that.
Yeah.
Kung Fu, Wing Chun,
Wing Chun is so
Taekwondo.
cool.
Sometimes some forms of Taekwondo.
Really?
Yeah. Very, very, very traditional ones. Very
Yeah.
traditional.
On God.
Oh, it's not necessarily sensei, right? Shifu is master in Chinese.
Isn't
so
it a
Master
combination?
Shifu means master.
Yeah.
So Shifu is in Chinese means master, and then the
Isn't
sensei
a
is more
combi-
Japanese.
Isn't Shifu a combination of the word teacher and father?
Yeah. I mean, English translation is master.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
it-
But I think that's a really cool
yeah,
thing. It
yeah.
reflects the paternal view that martial artists have
100%,
towards their teachers.
Yeah, definitely.
Whereas we just call him coach,
Yeah.
so it's less familial.
Or I don't call.
But I mean,
Rupert
that's
is
his
a coach.
title.
Rupert's a coach.
No, but I don't call him coach. I call him Rupert. Like,
No,
he's
but I
so
mean, his
down to earth.
title is
Yeah,
coach.
yeah, of course.
As opposed to Shifu Rupert.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
I think we should call
Should we introduce that?
Rupert Shifu.
Rupert
Is it come after the name?
I don't know. I was about to pass comment.
Is that how you would do it?
Yeah.
Davis Cook Shifu.
Yeah.
We
Or
should
just
start calling
Shifu. Some people just say, yeah.
Master Shifu.
Master
I'm never gonna be able to watch Kung Fu Panda again in the same way.
I wonder, does Uguay mean turtle?
I don't know what
Yes,
Uruguay
it does.
means.
Does it actually?
And we'd encourage
Master
you
Turtle.
guys to make sure everyone donates.
Oh yes. Well, actually yes. We're at 321 pounds.
Yes,
Which is
and-
lovely.
and keep pushing those donations.
Yes. This is true. Yes.
In Cantonese,
Yes. So while we're having a little commercial break, actually no, they get back into it. Let's do some proper commentating now.
Right, brilliant.
Okay. So Christine on the left, Sylvia on the right. Do we know what the score is?
I am not aware, no. We can ask them after they pull up this next point.
Okay. Sylvia takes priority, pushing Christine back. Very aggressive. This is good. And she loses priority. Sylvia Christine successfully beats the blade. And they miss each other.
Is that a bit of core on core?
Yes.
Oh God. Right.
Yes, there is close combat in fencing every so often, but it always looks a little bit bizarre because you have to get your points right up onto your opponent. So it usually ends up your arms being out at all angles like chicken wings.
We call that the Brixton Remise.
The Brixton Remise, really?
It's a colloquial term.
Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious.
No, that's just.
No, I just caught the joke.
It's because of the fencing club in Brixton.
Someone say Brixton?
I said Brixton Remise. You know that's
Brixton Remise.
That's what Jake. You know Jake.
Ooh.
Tall guy went to Eton.
It's
Very tall, thin.
Is he like an old guy?
But
or
he
like
no,
a-
he's young. He just went to. Chloe does it, but he calls it that. He calls it that.
Brixton. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's sort of.
Yeah.
Oh. But like
Attack
any
off target.
particular
On guard.
member popularized that from Brixton? Is it
Um,
like Smith,
Right.
like Hugo
Elite.
Smith or something.
I don't know where the name comes from.
Oh, you know,
Sylvia's so light
He's
on
a
her
foil,
feet.
it's
It's almost like
more-
she's
more of a
floating,
foil
especially
from
like, when she
Brixton.
retreats and goes forward. Down the priority. I mean, look at the footwork there.
Oh yeah.
This is what I think a lot of people imagine fencing looks like.
Yes, exactly.
This is the sort of
Fencing on a cloud.
yeah.
On
I'm
guard.
always intrigued by how different fences have different types of footwork. I think that's something.
And the
that-
styles in general is
Yeah.
you sort of develop it. You don't really set out to have a style in fencing. It's just sort of what works, I guess.
With that being said, I love Christie's stance at the moment. It's giving angry crab.
Angry. I'm sure she would be delighted to hear that.
Point right.
When she watches this
On
back,
guard.
she'll be all like, "Oh, thanks, Rebecca." That's actually my spirit animal.
Angry crab.
She loves eating crab.
Does she? Okay.
When we were in the museum the other day, she found a crab and said, "I would fry that and then eat the legs."
Crab is nice.
Crab is nice.
What's the special crab?
Counter-attack.
That's
Try
like
lobster
sweet?
though.
Oh, the
yellow
crab
belly
sticks.
crab.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm so British.
I don't know.
Yeah, proper-
Snow crab? No,
proper
snow
British
crab.
crabs.
Oh,
Snow crabs.
Snow crabs. No,
Yeah.
that's not crabs.
Right.
I'd love
Elite.
to.
Oh,
Prawn are nice too. Cook them in butter.
there you go.
We should turn this into a cooking podcast.
We actually, bro. You know what? After this, I feel like we should make a podcast.
We should.
I'm convinced people would listen to this.
ASMR.
Oh no.
Seafood.
If you're tuning in right now, welcome to FWL at UCL.
Here we talk about the commentary. We don't really talk about the fencing. We talk about feet and seafood.
we do. We've been
Yes,
talking about the fencing.
Intermittently, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh.
That was a
Perfect
gorgeous
shot.
that was a gorgeous
nice
hit. Yeah.
Christine.
So we just wasn't able to parry that.
Sylvia is.
Parry that thing.
Yeah.
Right. Elite.
Well, it's currently 21 degrees in London, 22 degrees in London at the moment, partially cloudy.
They're
And I
doing
reckon
very
this
very
place is a
well.
bit like an oven surrounded on all sides by
Yeah.
brick.
Yeah.
Out of the sun.
Well,
That's true.
well, considering we've also got layers of gear on, I don't blame Sylvia for being, well, panting.
But none
at
of
this
our
point.
fences use gear. I just want to.
Well, yes. Protective gear, might I add. No medical prescription.
When they say what using gear.
Yeah. You know that's. Is that? I thought gear meant steroids.
I've just been.
Right. Elite.
I don't know. I'm not a gym bro.
Ah, we've just had
You
a
know-
further
No, you
donation
cannot
of
tell from-
£10
Wow.
to GoFundMe now.
Thank you so much.
Who donated?
Can we do a little shout out?
Yeah, we can do a shout out. So thank you so much, Mathilde, for donating
Oh,
£5.
good old Mathilde.
Aw.
No, £10.
You legend. We love you,
£10.
Mathilde.
So much.
Thank you.
One of the nicest people I've ever met.
And shout out to
Mathilde's lovely,
David
yeah.
that donated £100
Wow.
30 minutes ago.
That's very very generous, David. Thank you so much.
Big man David.
Probably like that.
Yeah,
What?
David,
Is
that's
it?
wonderful.
Curly hair. Or you,
Shout out Andrew's dad.
Short hair.
oh, okay. No, there's an Italian Matilda.
Have we
in front.
changed the?
But she's been away
No.
this month. So.
How much is it?
Let me triple check for you.
No, it's probably your Matilda.
9-2. On guard.
Okay.
Right. Elite.
Yeah, I'm putting you on the Instagram again.
Yeah.
331. So we're currently on £331 for the Dame Kelly
What's
Trust.
our goal?
500.
£500.
So we're doing well. Thank you everyone.
We're over halfway,
Yeah.
and we're less than halfway.
And less
through.
than halfway through the yeah. This is very exciting stuff. Very very
Wow,
grateful.
look at that.
That was off target unfortunately.
Both off target.
Both off target. Whoops.
Yeah. So that's another thing about foil. Is
Right,
that you can see this. It's easier to see on Sylvia, but they're both wearing like silver. They're called lames. It's basically a jacket over your jacket, and that is the area which is on target. So if you hit anywhere that's not, like Christine just did,
On guard.
it does that sometimes. Apologies.
Right. Elite.
Oh, Sylvia's out of breath.
Sylvia's
Does
out.
Sylvia need to take a break?
We're not saving the score.
Like I said, it's 22 degrees. Oh.
Attack tush. 10-2 about left. Good job,
Well
guys.
done.
It's me and
Absolutely
Olivia now.
That
stunning
was
match.
some very, very good play.
We haven't gone yet. They went
I
straight
mean,
to-
Christine's an absolute legend at this stuff.
What was the score, Andrew?
Honestly, I think I mentioned before, one of the kindest fencers I've met since
Oh, and you
coming
considered
into
Jacob
UCL.
Oh, so she's quite good at fencing as well. That's
Yeah. No, she's insane. But she was the former welfare officer. I think I mentioned this before, and she did an absolutely terrific job.
Christine.
Christine,
Yeah.
yeah.
She was good. She
Yeah.
went from women's captain to welfare officer. So.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
both kindness, so she'll kill you with kindness and with a blade.
Yeah, and she told me off for not wearing my fencing socks.
Wear your fencing socks.
I know, I never made that mistake again. I was literally like a week away from being president at that point as well. I was like, allow it, and she
Exposing
wouldn't.
yourself.
She wouldn't. Hey, bro. Actually, yeah, we were gonna do a every £50 tell an embarrassing story. I think we should not
Every
do that.
£50 tell an embarrassing story.
Yeah,
Okay,
so-
you go first. Other than your fencing socks incident.
Okay, embarrassing story.
Oh my god.
What's something embarrassing about me?
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly change this. I think Lorcan is stepping in.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, while you're doing that, I'll think of a fun story. I don't know. It really cuts you up at the time.
Yeah.
Then you forget. Oh, that's Housen.
Yes.
Housen.
How do you spell?
H
H.
A O S E N.
Wait, H.
No.
A-O.
Housen's not fencing.
Oh, is he not? Oh, it's Olivia.
It's Olivia.
Olivia with a W. Olivia.
Yeah.
K-I-C-I-K.
K-I-C-I-K.
E-K.
It's here. I'll highlight it for you.
Cool.
Here you go. Boom. Olivia's
we
on the.
Well, there we go.
It's just changed. There we are. Now we've got the new names up. Sorry,
where
your
am I?
embarrassing story because
I'm
so
way
many
down
people
there.
have donated
Okay.
now.
I'm actually struggling to think of. Actually, there was one time.
I'm getting around to making my donation.
There was one time I got blood all over my breeches, and I didn't have anything to like.
When was
I
realised I'm just popping into the
No, I
camera.
was training with Dan. I was doing a bit of saber, and a foilist in the piece next to me hit my hand really hard. Actually, I wasn't able to wear this ring for like a month afterwards because it swelled up. But I was just carrying on fencing.
They donated 100 pounds.
I think it's my friend. He's an American.
Thank you, David.
Shout
Yeah.
out David.
Shout out, David.
I don't know, but I think it's yeah.
But yeah, so I didn't have anything to get the blood out of the breeches, and obviously they're white, so it's like, yeah, I kind of need to. So Christine actually took my breeches and washed them for me.
Oh, that's not embarrassing.
Well, it is. I had to get someone else to wash my breeches for me. Like, 341.
341. Wow, that's amazing.
This is
Thank you
great
so
stuff.
much,
Thank
guys,
you
for
very
donating,
much.
honestly.
Okay, well now we're gonna switch back to our
Here we go.
contestants today. On our left we have Lorcan O'Kane. He's a swashbuckler. You might have seen him from Pirates of the Caribbean. And on the right we have Olivia, who is another astounding fencer. It's gonna be the battle of the century, but you know what's even cooler? Our coach has just arrived wearing a straw hat. So we are going to get him to fence a huge amount today.
So, just a brief word from our sponsor. The UCL fencing team are sponsored by O'Kane.
By O'Kane. Our sponsor is actually on the left today.
Yeah, they're a wholesale Irish food company. So if you
Yes, they are.
Thing is, he doesn't pay us enough to rig all the matches for him. So.
okay.
Yes, that's true. I mean, I let him win.
Wow.
Yes, no, he's
Brilliant
very
start
aggressive.
from
He's very aggressive.
Lorcan.
You'll see. I'm going to be very critical of him today because I know he can take it. And also, I didn't beat him. That was right.
1-0.
But you'll see he does very big movements. So
I think it goes with he's got incredible wrist power. When I was
He's very
fencing him
strong.
last year. Yeah, he just swing me right out of the way.
he's very strong. Which if he's fencing a lithe opponent, then actually it doesn't work because if you're just more agile than him, his point control isn't fantastic.
Point to Lorcan.
But
So it's 1-1.
he's very strong.
He is very strong. But I think this is where Olivia may have the advantage. She's very, very, very agile,
Very nimble,
That's
yes.
the word, nimble.
Yes.
She's very quick on her feet, and I think Lorcan, whilst he does have the strength,
Yeah.
sometimes he lags behind that.
Essentially, if Olivia can avoid Lorcan's blade enough,
Yes.
Lorcan
yeah.
will
Oh, point to Lawton there.
Yeah,
So it's
which she
2-1.
tried to control his blade rather than avoid it. What she needs to do is let him overextend.
Exactly.
Wait for him to create an opening and then strike.
It's a battle of power. I don't think Olivia's going to be beating Lawton with that.
No, this has to be let him tire himself. That's the other thing. Lorcan gets tired
Yes,
because he's a very energetic fencer. So he's getting all these points now.
It's 3-2.
He's getting all these points now, but we'll see. He's going to tire out, and we'll see if that can
An
allow Olivia to bring it
interesting
back.
match was between, of course, his brother Killian, who's got
So essentially,
again
Another point to Lorcan.
4-2.
yeah.
Equal strength, right? Which means technique.
Killian's a very different fencer, actually.
Is he?
I've been able to much more consistently win against Killian than I have against Lorcan.
Brilliant. Olivia scored
Which
a
was
point.
nice. That was a flash, wasn't it?
4-3.
But essentially, maybe
Ooh, that's
And double.
So
my blade
5.
like this,
5-4.
and I kind of just
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I had to
It's quite
quick
close, it's quite
glance
close.
for a second. Jeez.
stab him.
Yeah, as a historian, that must be quite difficult for you.
Yeah, definitely. We like
Nah, I don't
we like
have
dates
anything
and
to transfer.
don't like adding them up. Well, me personally, anyway.
Plus,
I'm
he's
not an
like,
economist. Ooh.
even if I figure this out.
Didn't get his blade out of the way, so that's another point to Lorcan. 6-4.
6-4, yes, it's indeed 6-4. Olivia does not want to be tiring.
It was first
No.
April Fool. No. Yeah, no. I was fucking. Wait, pizza. Let me tell you the story. Oh, yeah, that's Rupert.
Oh, another point to Olivia, right there.
It is very close, 6-5.
6-5. This is, I think, Lorcan is taking 10 now, going on more of a defensive position.
I think he's tiring out.
Yeah. Excellent, wonderful. Point to Olivia.
Very nice.
Amazing. 6-6. It's all tied up, folks.
Oh,
It's all
Nima's up
tied
at the top. Let's wave to Nima.
Wave to Nima. It's 6-6 at the moment. It's all tied up.
Like, hello,
Oh, now I think we can see Olivia more in the offensive position. There's more confidence in his stuff.
Yes, I think it's because Lorcan's getting a bit slower.
Point to Lorcan.
But then I say that and he does a little bait and switch. That's one of his signature moves. Beat your blade and hit. And because he's very strong, he can do that. I think it was Lorcan who once disarmed me.
Oh,
in
wow.
a,
Lorcan is also... Oh,
Again, she's trying to control his blade, but you can't control his blade. You need to avoid it.
Yeah.
some people that.
I mean, I'm talking about this as if I beat him. I didn't.
I didn't... I've never beaten Lorcan. I've like...
I beat him once, and do you know why? Because he was injured.
Excellent!
That was a lovely hit. There we
Brilliant.
go.
Absolutely brilliant. Wait, 7-8.
7-8 to
7-8. Oh, 8-7, sorry.
Another
Excellent,
lovely
another one.
flash.
It's all tied up, folks. It's 8-8. This
Eight.
is looking to
Oh.
be interesting.
Yes, it
Two
is.
very different fencing techniques.
Thing like this, and then I can just. Okay. It's been working quite well.
Oh, point to Lorcan. That's 9-8. Are we going to 10 or 15?
I don't know. I think it's probably to 10 because we got
But
more
to
people
10.
now.
Okay, it's the penultimate point now. Can Olivia defend the point whilst hitting?
That you wouldn't be able to, like in a pistol grip, you can't really. No,
This is very tense, folks.
Yes, it is.
Ooh!
Oh,
and there we have
and that's
it.
the game.
That was incredibly
That
close.
was very close.
Wonderful.
Very good. That
Well
was
done.
very fun to watch. I mean, I'm also biased because it's Epee, and that's just automatically more fun to say.
Wonderful.
To watch.
Oh dear.
But
Congratulations to the pair.
that was Lorcan.
Lorcan won.
I
Very,
think
by
10-8. Was
10-8.
10-8, I believe.
10-8.
The
Lorcan
sign-up
won.
list.
Congratulations.
It's on my laptop.
Okay.
So
now it's Jovita and
let's look at the totals. Yeah, £341 donated to the Dame, to the GoFundMe,
we
where
switch
it
to
will
the-
be, where it will be split 50-50, 50% going to UCL,
Well, yes.
to help the welfare program, as well as like making sure the club runs smoothly and it's accessible for as many people. I'm very proud of this club. We're very accessible. We have one of the cheapest annual memberships.
I think we're the cheapest in London.
We are the cheapest in
Not
London.
necessarily in the UK, but
No.
we are the cheapest in London for now.
£65 for the beginners class, and that includes kit, lessons, socials. I think it's an absolute bargain. You know, I had an interview with some people whilst trying to...
Was this promo?
Yeah. And one of the school people...
I'm here to give big news.
Yes.
I have big news.
Big news.
As of like
Oh.
2 minutes ago, FWL in its lifetime has raised £5,000.
Okay, big congratulations, everyone. This is big news. Well done, Nima.
Wow,
That's huge.
£5,000.
Okay, shall we update the...
Yes, we should probably update
Yeah.
the names.
Oh, update the names as well, yes. I'm going to transition real quick. So on our left we have Jovita.
£5,000. That is a lot of damage.
SIU.
We are back to foil again. This is
And on our right we have Hausen. And how much money we got?
oh, that stayed the same. This is for FWL.
Oh, I see.
So yeah, 341 currently. Somebody is manned with a camera taking some photographs.
We're just doing randomly, yes. So essentially, you put your name down on the sign-up sheet.
Okay, I've signed up. Lydia, I'm just talking to Lydia about.
Can you foil first or epic first?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh wait,
it's
this
whoever
is.
comes up first.
Would Rupert like to be interviewed, or is he asking a question?
Do you want to fence me?
I would love to fence you, Rupert.
Okay.
Ruby, do you want to do some commentary as well?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Take a
This
seat.
is.
Do you want me to do it now?
Whenever you want. Whenever you want.
No,
We should probably flip the camera around.
We have.
Are you sure? That
Yeah.
still says interview.
Oh my god.
No, this is.
Do they see us as well?
Only if you want them
Are we sure?
to. Yes. This is preview. That is program.
I see. Okay, cool.
Not having them see me in my t-shirt.
That's fine. You weren't on. This is the screen that they can see.
Okay. They're
Excellent.
listening to us now.
Yes, they are. They're listening to our dulcet tones.
I know it's starting to build.
So,
Like in between
how
two
guys,
chairs.
what have you been thinking of today? How's it been going?
I think it's been very good. We've got quite a lot of turnout now. I think the only thing I'm worried about is that the noise, the background noise. But
I could shepherd people.
No, these mics are quite good because you just have to speak quite closely to it.
okay.
And hopefully, you can't really shepherd people in this.
I do. You want to put things on?
So we've actually been singing your praises before you arrived. Your impressive display of skill at the centenary event.
I was just lucky with my fencing, I think. Then.
Oh, don't be silly,
It's been
Rupert.
very, very humble.
Do not.
No, seriously, yes, I enjoyed it. It was such a great event. This has worked well, hasn't it?
Yes.
And it's not moving or fracking out.
No.
You know, kind of like. Do you think it's because it's a rough?
I do.
I think so.
We were considering putting it in here actually, but the floors are very loud. Rebecca, do you want to shepherd people away from the mic a little bit?
Yeah, I can do that.
But yeah, so Rupert, give us your thoughts on the play today.
All right. Okay. Well, we've got some foil here.
So we've got Jovita on the left, Hausen on the right.
Okay.
We've seen Hausen fence before today.
Yeah, he loves his flickets.
Does he? Okay.
So he's kind of stalking up, you know, kind of like.
Oh.
And Jovita is. Jovita has to parry him. You see, so find that parry, and then he just avoids it and hits her. So. Yeah, it's difficult. It's difficult because also she's a little shorter. So
yes. How much of an advantage is that in foil?
Foil, if you're nice and quick, doesn't have to be a disadvantage. But you have to get in there quick.
Yeah.
You can't hang around. It's not a distance game if you're shorter than the other person. You have to get in.
Game.
Yeah, you have to get in there. So you see that? Ow!
Wow.
Oh, yes.
I hope she stretched.
Okay, so he's doing classic. He's kind of like beat, really simple stuff. As she steps in, parry riposte, and then flick. Oh no, bad luck.
Oh yeah, I saw the vision though.
Yeah. I tell you, when it works, it's wonderful.
Yeah,
That
it's the sort of
flick
thing
over
that
the
the
top
crowd
there.
goes wild for.
Okay, is he going to do it again?
I hope so.
Oh no.
Nah,
He's just using his long reach.
conserving energy.
Don't you think? Yes.
Mind if I put my name down?
Of course. I mean, yes, Ming. I don't. Yes, yes, please do. Yes. And do I mind? Well, if everybody wants to beat me today.
Well, eventually someone will.
They
The
wore well
sun is
today.
getting incredibly intense.
The sun is very hot.
Just
Make
checking
sure everyone's
the
drinking
weather.
lots of water today.
Yeah, it's the peak of 23 degrees.
It's the hot. It's about the hottest part of the day today,
Hottest
right
part
now.
of the day, so we've got to make sure the fences hydrate beforehand.
Yes, and after.
Yeah, hydrate before, after, cool down.
It's no joke as well, you know, kind of like in Japan last year, I suffered from heat stroke, and
Oh,
I just
no.
I
Yes, you
collapsed.
said.
I
Did
collapsed.
you?
Yeah, at night I could not get out. You know, it's a
Ooh.
So why was that attack on the right?
okay.
Did you
hang
see
on.
that?
I didn't.
I'm still trying to understand this sport.
Okay, fair enough.
This is
So this is a point in line. So
Yes.
she's got to. That's beautiful. So you have to beat the blade enough to get the point to move away, but that was more of a feint. So he steps in. Low.
off target.
Are you keeping a score here?
Someone's keeping score. I think the ref is.
Yeah, the ref is keeping the score.
So what are we up to now? Two ten.
210. 210?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean Howson's very good.
210, wow.
Howson's very good.
So walloping.
Yeah, he was men's second this year. And our men's second were on the first league.
Javita, unfortunately, what she's doing is, as she's coming forward, she's bending forward, and it's almost like giving him a target on her back.
Oh, really?
So,
Interesting.
it makes it easier for the flick kids.
Yeah, I can see that.
Watch out for
He's
that.
flicked her maybe 2 or 3 times on the back.
Are you going up to 15 hits a fight?
I think
Or-
10 because we've increased in numbers behind us.
I mean, this is going up to 15. It seems,
Is it
'cause
going up to
they
15?
They already had 10 too.
Oh, okay. 15
But
then. 15.
mostly we're going up to 10 because there's quite a few people. Yeah. She's very flexible. She's got a lovely deep lunge. What do you think of her recovery?
Just watching at the moment. Hopefully that was her hit.
No.
Did she hit?
That was Howson's. There was one light.
Only
Walked
one.
into his
Yeah,
blade.
you have to really when the other person does counterattack, you finish. You have to finish all the time because that's your hit. Don't miss it. So this is
Oh, wow. He's got a beautiful lunge and extension. Like,
he's-
It's a crazy.
my goodness. Wow.
Take notes, lads.
yeah.
What is a common mistake you see in foil that concede points, quite quickly?
Oh, that was a lovely turn. Oh wait.
I
No.
don't think there is ever any common mistake. There's no one thing that,
Yeah.
that people do in there.
I think Howson had priority.
Yeah.
I think it was off target.
So it all depends on your experience, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So,
Of course,
what
of
is a
course.
common mistake for an experienced fencer or for a newbie? A common mistake for someone who's just started fencing is to parry too deep.
What's a common mistake?
To parry too deep. So, in other words, you open up your target because you push the blade away. That's the most common thing. But as soon as you move away from that and you can control your hand a little bit better. Another
also-
mistake is actually moving your feet before you move your arm.
Oh yeah, I still struggle with that.
Yeah.
I think it's a commitment issue.
As we say. Yeah.
Yes. No, it's
Wow. That was
it's just
excellent.
a fear of getting hit back, then results in you being more likely to get hit. I think.
So I was looking at the footage back whilst I was getting lunch to see
Can I
how
always
was
go on
fencing.
this side? I see there's a
Oh, am
slope
I?
on the piste.
Yeah, there is. Yes, there is.
I'm always going to be going on that side. The piece goes down that far, and it's higher here. So I always want to be going downhill towards my opponent.
Oh, Merlin! What a treat! We have Merlin versus.
And do we have to change the spelling here?
Who is? Oh no. So the spelling changes. You have to shift it.
Oh, you do.
Let me.
Yeah.
Sorry. Let's change it around. Does anyone know Merlin's surname? Does anyone know Merlin's surname? How to spell it? T-K-E. Okay, and who is Merlin going against? Merlin's going against? Nobody. Nobody is going
Command
against
S it.
Merlin.
Have you Command S?
Command S.
Next one
Command
is
S.
Jacob.
Oh,
You need to save
Jacob
it.
Merchant.
You need to save it. You can't just type it in.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm gonna put them both down. What, on Command S? Well, they change anyway.
No, they only change it in Command S.
Okay. Do you wanna sit down and commentate, or are you gonna walk around?
Okay, I'll take a break.
Okay. Brilliant.
Actually, I'll join you.
No, it's up to you. Completely up to you.
It's
So
something.
Merlin, I absolutely love Merlin's style of fencing. It's
That's a good
probably
match to
one
watch.
of my favorite styles of fencing because you'll see in a minute, his stance is like, I don't know how to describe it. Floppy.
He has a really good
relaxed,
distant
incredibly
management.
Yeah, incredible distant. I think he's probably one of the fencers that look for the opportune opening and then target it. And he's the men's captain, I think. This year?
Possibly.
No, he is. He's on the committee.
He's very brilliant.
So just make sure they're both in the shot here. And we've got Jacob, of course, the ex-president, the recent ex-president. Just look at that stance.
Ooh.
Make sure we... So I've only been against Merlin once, and he took pity on me, and that's probably why I scored a few points on him. Two very terrific fences. Oh wow! Point to Merlin. So we are 1-0. I think we're going to be keeping score here.
Yes.
Got Ollie. So if you keep score
okay.
with me. Wow.
And Merlin does
That
get
is
another hit.
Insane. Okay, we
And
have
he does
2
avoid the
2-0 to
return.
Merlin. Got to be careful of the wrist, I've always found. Going for the toes as well. Another person who's interested in toes. Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh. Jacob trying to go for the wrist.
I think sometimes they go down, they're actually going, even if they don't hit the toe, they can go up into the arm.
Oh, yes.
That's what they're trying to do.
Yes. Bit of a red herring, right?
Yes, a bit of red herring.
I love this. Merlin is almost toying with Jacob here.
And actually, it is. Merlin is trying to bait Jacob into attacking, and he's going for the top part of the arm, which is really precise.
Wow. Point to Merlin, 3-0. Jacob, he always says he's cooked, but he always brings a massive comeback. So hopefully we'll see this. You just got to lock in, as they say. Oh, wow, that is intense. Okay, we have 4-0 to Merlin. 4-0. I believe they're going up to 10 or 15. We'll ask the fencers in just a sec. Oh, again, Jacob trying to
Jacob
go for
does
the wrist.
miss the wrist, barely.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, and Jacob does get the hit.
Jacob scores. Oh, this is 1-4.
Oh, floor. It was a floor.
Never mind. Sorry, I missed that. Missed that for the camera. Oh, again. Ooh.
And
Double.
there's a double.
That's a double. So we are currently on 5-1. Sorry, fencers, are we going to 10 or 15? 10. We're going to 10.
That was the tiredest 10 I've ever heard. Oh my god.
Merlin looks like he's barely breaking a sweat. Look at him. Now he's taking more of a dominant position. Oh. Testing the water. Again, another point to Merlin. We have 6-1 to Merlin. Jacob really has to pick up the pace here. Ooh. Another point to Merlin. We are at 7-1. We're at 7-1 at the moment. Jacob looks like he's tiring a little bit. That's a double. So we have 2-8. Ooh, again another missed wrist shot. Look at that, folks. I absolutely love the way that Merlin looks like he's got complete control of the situation. Poised. Ooh, and it's match point to Merlin. Now he only needs one more point. It is now 9-2. 9-3? 9-2. We'll see how he finishes this off. Here we go. Wow. An amazing finish from Merlin. Well done, fencers. It's always a privilege to watch these two fence. I think they're... And there we go, the tired ex-president walking back to the banner, which is quite poignant. Points to OK, our sponsor. Right. So, we are now seeing who's going to be fencing next. Do we know who's fencing next? Jacob again. Jacob and Peter. Right, Jake is going in for round 2. Jacob and Peter. Oh, the score was 10-2. Merlin won. Sorry, what was Peter's surname? G. Just spell E-I-N. Goldfield. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. Excellent. Brilliant. So we've got Jacob. Once again, we have Jacob. Wow. No breaks. I'm just going to quickly ask him. Would you like a brief break? You've just fenced. Jacob, it's 23 degrees. Okay. So you're okay to fence? All right, okay, just doing my welfare officer duties.
We've got some first aiders here, so it should be fine.
Sorry? I can keep track. I'll keep track of the score. Excellent. Oh, we have Lorcan here. It's,
glamorous co-host.
I always call you president. You weren't president, you were treasurer. Former treasurer of the club.
I can ref.
Sure, thank you. Yeah.
Wonderful. And Arthur is here reffing. Right, so Jacob going straight into another match against Peter. He seems to have a refreshed amount of energy. Ooh.
Ooh. It's always interesting to see a right and a left-hander.
Yes, it is.
Good view as well.
Very good view. Oh! Jacob just left his back slightly too exposed for Peter to hit. Oh!
Nice back dodge.
I always love Jacob's recoveries. They
very
are
nippy.
very quick. Yes, exactly. It means he can take lovely risks and have a fast retreat back. It makes him quite unpredictable. Yes. Ooh.
Sorry. Who's this on the right?
Peter.
Peter.
He's a friend of Arthur.
All right. Okay.
I think it'd be really interesting to see you fence Peter. Actually.
Sorry.
I think it'd be really interesting if you were to fence Peter.
You want me to fence everybody?
Yeah,
That's my
I do.
problem.
Yeah.
I love watching you fence. It's great.
If he's on the clock, we can make him fence everyone.
Oh
I'm
my
not
goodness.
on the clock. I am not. This is purely me.
Well, how generous, Rupert.
Yes. I'm reinvesting all money back into the club from this moment on, until the next term starts.
Oh.
Couldn't do it without
Nice
you, Rupert.
one. Good double. What's the score so far?
Arthur's keeping track.
It's 3-1.
This is good for Jake.
It is. He's getting good experience.
Jake's just been worried what's he going to do when he gets... sorry, shouldn't say too much then. But he's going to be leaving at the end of his term, and he's going to be turning up in a new club, and he's thinking, how am I going to do it, Rupert? And I say, just be you.
Yeah, you've got to be yourself.
Yeah.
I think
And he's
Jacob's
doing fine.
incredibly likable as a character.
Very likable.
Yeah, and his fencing abilities, he's a very quick learner.
He is.
And he started at UCL. Hey!
Nice one.
Wonderful.
Nice hit.
One thing I've found about the UCL club
Yeah.
is that, and I think Jake's experienced this as well, is that as you learn with other people at the same time as yourself. And if you're slightly below someone else's ability, and you're learning at the same speed, it can feel like you're not progressing at all. I had that in my first few years. I'd always fence Bria, if you remember him, and we would get better at the same speed, and I thought I wasn't going anywhere. Then I fenced people from outside the club, and I thought, oh, I have been getting better. It's just we've all been learning at the same rate. So he'll go to another club, and he'll find out he actually is quite good once you train with a new group of people.
You see he's got good stance.
Good stance, yeah, straight back.
Running into him.
Better than my stance. I went to fence under Pavel. The last time he stopped training me, he said I needed to go to the basics, and he had me doing drills to improve my footwork and my posture. He did the drill with the pound coin, you know.
Oh yeah.
You put the coin under my foot.
I've got a whole bunch of those, but I was thinking I can't do it. I'll lose every finger.
Yeah, it would all disappear.
Okay. But it's a good one.
It is a good one. It really helped with my conserving my energy on the lunge.
Now I wonder whether Jake's worked out what he's doing.
He keeps leaving his back quite exposed. I mean, he's not like retreating fast enough. I don't know. That's like.
Well, let's get your live commentary for the live stream, Rupert.
Well, what's
going
happening
on?
is Peter is always doing the parry riposte, so he's expecting Jake.
8-4.
And then I'm proved wrong immediately. But when Jake goes forward, he will always step back.
You're going to be very tired.
I am.
Everyone wants to fence you.
I am going to take it. Don't put me down for everybody. Don't put me down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And I don't.
5 times.
I don't want to fence me, so I don't. Sorry.
I think he's leaving anyway before you'll be able to fence.
Nice
one.
Good one. Good time.
Who we?
Jake.
But you know, one of the ways to improve is just to go and do things like this.
Oh, definitely.
You know, kind of like to compete against people who don't know.
Well, I'm doing the 90th anniversary competition next week.
Is that next week?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Should be good fun. Be fencing.
It's not the official club competition, is it?
No, it's not the. It was, but then they too many people couldn't make it, so they made the official annual competition. I think December.
Oh, it's at the end of the year.
Yeah, it's normally at the end of the year, and this time they put it in summer, but not enough people could go, so they changed it. But it's good. We get 2 big competitions in the year.
9-7.
Plus that'll be right after Diamond Cup.
Yeah. God, Diamond Cup.
Hope that we're all in London.
Yeah, Diamond Cup will be good fun if we can all make it.
I've been fencing for like weeks, and I've only fenced 1 bout. 2.
You're the organizer. That's what happens to organizers.
Well, at the last one I fenced 16 bouts. Far too many.
Well done, Jake.
I managed to fence quite a bit on Thursday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I saw you in a good few photos.
Well, mainly because it was when I was going up at.
Oh, well done.
Well done, Jake.
So
That's
10-7
good.
for Pete.
Yeah, for the club.
Good fencing.
That's incredibly
Good
impressive.
fencing.
Who's up next?
If anyone wants to put the score in, it's 10-7 for Pete.
10-7 to Pete.
Also, I'm not being too loud with the reffing, right?
No, it's good if they
it's
can hear
good.
the referee.
Okay, yeah, just to make, but I don't want to, get in the way of the commenting.
Sure, it's fine.
So who's next?
Next up is
Merlin, I thought.
Merlin and Nima. The Clash of the Titans.
Oh my gosh, I can never spell Nima's surname.
No one can.
Wait, sorry, Merlin's surname first?
Oh. L-I-E.
Okay. L-I-E D
T-K-E.
T-K-E. Interesting. Okay, and then Nima.
Is that German song?
Okay, we have a special guest commentator. My mate Ben, so.
That's cool. I'm just gonna put his name.
Nice. We should get someone to do a baseball style commentary.
Yeah.
S Z
Can you do baseball
A
style?
D-E-H. Wow. Okay. Come on, S. Come on, S. Brilliant. Cool. I think I'm gonna fence slightly later. I fence in the morning. So, yeah.
I haven't fenced you in a long time.
I'm scared of you.
Why?
You're just really freakishly strong.
I'm not freakish.
No, the only time I ever scored points on you is because I was quicker than you.
Yeah.
I hate it. I'm just, I get so tired so quickly.
Whenever I fence people I know, they never let me lock blades at them because they always avoid it.
Right.
Yeah.
Did you study?
Or like the lunges. The lunges, extension lunges I get you with. I am so excited for this. Oh my goodness.
I think we've got it.
Yeah, it's just like, whatever again.
Yeah, we got your name, don't worry.
Best of luck with that.
I always.
Somebody spelled his name wrong earlier and he got upset. He got sad.
It's
It's
like
10
understandable.
at the time.
You know, because originally we started off and it was like, I don't think we realised how many fences we had.
Yeah,
It
but
kind
it's
of
good
goes
to have
into
so
it.
many.
I mean, I'm doing a
Oh,
presentation on
announcement.
and you can definitely bring AI into it, but I'm not going to talk.
Can
about
everyone,
talk about that.
everyone, listen.
Oh yeah, no, it's crammed everywhere. And, you know. you
Oh.
can see it everywhere.
Happy Father's Day.
For the old guys. The old guys.
It is Father's Day. That is very
Alright.
true. I did
Happy
send
birthday
my,
to any
my dad a
fathers.
text. Happy birthday.
Did I say birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday to all our fathers out there.
They're all born on the same day.
They're all massive coincidence.
Yeah.
I'm
We've
gonna.
got some spares in that bag over there.
Now this is going to be an
A good one.
exciting match.
2 good fences here.
Oh,
Alt, touche, point. 1-0.
A good.
1-0 to Nima.
Prêt? Allez.
I have actually never seen Merlin go full out on an opponent, so
Me neither.
I really would like to see this.
Merlin's one of those guys who has this crazy untapped potential that you don't see unless he's at a competition.
Absolutely. Wow, that was insane!
It's okay.
The speed! Oh, I'm okay, thank you.
Allez.
Is it front camera recorded?
Yes, it is front camera. Streaming? Yes, streaming. Just to make sure, maybe somebody could check.
Merlin has such a unique stance and posture.
Look at his hand. This is what I'm saying. He has like the floppy stance. It's wonderful.
He's like a willow branch.
Yeah.
Alt, touche, point. 2-1.
And Nima's more like a buffalo coming at you.
En garde.
You know, he's got that strength and power.
Allez.
If you guys tuned in beforehand, you would have seen Peter against Nima. Ooh. Wow.
Point.
That's some fancy work there.
En garde.
Bit of a dodge.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Static Nima there.
Êtes-vous prêts? Allez.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my card's on computer. I was so scared I couldn't get in today.
I actually got to swivel the camera around for their matches.
Yeah, they really do use the full
Yeah.
piece. I had a good bout with both of these two at the last FWL.
Ooh.
Double touche.
The double?
4-2. En garde. Êtes-vous prêts? Allez.
I'm loving the French accent from the referee.
I am Swiss.
Oh, you are? Oh! I beg your pardon. I'm so sorry, Arthur. Well, there you go. There you have it, folks.
We have a genuine Frenchman here for the refereeing.
Ooh!
It's like saying, oh, Becca,
En garde.
your English accent is so good.
Oh.
Ooh, surprised there was no point there. Oh, oh.
Alt, touche, point. 4-0.
Really like a cheer defense.
This is good fencing.
En garde. Êtes-vous prêts? Allez.
Ooh.
Beautiful hit to the hands.
Look at Merlin smiling. You can see those pearly whites through the mask.
Êtes-vous prêts? Allez.
Gleaming.
You can see Nima concentrating now. Look
Yeah,
at him.
Change in posture.
Yeah, you're definitely right when you're saying describing him as a buffalo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Touche, point. 5-0.
Wow.
En garde. Êtes-vous prêts? Allez.
It's all fun and games, then a few points in, they both get serious.
Yeah, yeah. The floppiness of Merlin's hand has disappeared. Ooh.
Was that the floor? It was the floor.
I think that was the floor.
Okay.
En garde.
Okay, I'm going to get a
Prêt?
stack.
Allez.
I think like my preference is like the first one. It's like the line as well.
The line was good. I wasn't expecting too good.
It's very good. These numbers are all quite good
Alt,
actually.
touche, point.
Very nice.
5-6. En garde. Êtes-vous prêts? Allez.
So have you ever?
Oh, Nima looking a bit tired now.
Me too. I watch everything.
Epeists just forgetting to score points.
It's not about points for us.
Oh, that was insane. I don't think anyone's landed a foot shot set like today.
That's what we
They've
call a
usually-
real gamer move, chat.
Real gamer move indeed.
Epee is beautiful because you can stab someone in the toe 0.5 seconds before your opponent hits you in the head, but you get the point.
6.
I'm moving so much, I don't want to give the viewers motion sickness.
Ooh.
Well,
Put that on a screensaver, ladies and gentlemen.
At this point, that's jousting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Nemo is known for his like flying attacks.
Yeah.
They are very impressive.
Like a diving seabird.
Oh! Wow!
6.
Mullen strikes. Just back.
That's it.
All out.
I think they're going to 15.
Ali.
They're in good entertainment. We will make an allowance.
Oh, Merlin almost got Nemo there again with the toe.
It's a risky maneuver.
Yeah, it is. It does open you up a lot.
Alt, touche, point. 7, 10. All out.
I think we're just
Okay. Ali.
Yeah, if you want to stop, you can.
You're more likely to get stung in the rest of your life than you were.
No, nothing went off. Nothing went off.
You simply have more life.
Okay, cool.
Oh, nice touch.
Double touche. 8, 11.
Well, that's different.
All out.
Isn't it? If it was 135 years
And
of
Bouquet.
being 21,
Ali.
23, then yeah, but
We're just in awe now. We've stopped commentating. We're just staring at this point.
I feel like people start getting grey hair in places.
Oh, I mean, my friends have great hair.
Incredibly close.
Mm.
Nemo's clawing back at the points, which is.
They have a lot.
Oh wow!
Alt, touche, point. 9, 11.
They're getting a lot of points
All
on the
out.
retreat.
They are indeed.
Êtes-vous prêts? Allez. Alt.
Wow.
Touche,
It's the
point.
ferocity of
Yeah.
the. It's so fast. Like
All
I
out.
blinked and missed it.
Yeah.
Êtes-vous prêts?
So Epee is slow, then explosive.
Yeah. Oh, I mean.
Ah.
Wow! Again!
13.
We should make a comp. We should definitely make a.
All
Yeah.
A feet comp.
Êtes-vous prêts?
Feet comp.
Allez.
Foot picks.
Foot picks.
UCL fencing foot picks sold online.
Okay.
For charitable donation.
For a charitable donation, yeah, exactly. Donate
You
your.
know how some clubs do like a
Calendar.
yeah, like when it's risky calendars
Yeah.
for,
9-14.
to raise money for charity.
It's match point right now.
We should do foot picks.
All out.
You said it.
Êtes-vous prêts? Oh.
We nearly sold off committee
Come on,
members for
Nima.
dates one time.
You got this.
That was before you joined.
Alt, touche, point. 10-14.
Yeah.
All out.
I'd imagine that would cause welfare problems.
Yes. It was the welfare officer who wouldn't allow us. Welfare officers always stop you doing fun things.
Well, hang on a second, the mic's down. Welfare officers are important for welfare.
Alt, double touche. 15,
Wow,
11.
absolutely incredible.
Nice match.
That has been so entertaining.
Good
And
show.
2 toe shots, incredible.
Nemo, what was the final score?
15,
All right, we're gonna
11.
take over some commenting now.
Okay, brilliant.
His glorious.
Ben. This is Ben. This is
We have Jesse and Merlin.
Ben knows all about fencing. So he's gonna
No, I do, trust. Yeah. No.
Has he signed the waiver?
You're not allowed to say any slurs.
No,
If you,
I actually won't.
if you say anything, I'm gonna stab you.
I promise.
So is it just me you gave the slur?
Oh no, everyone.
You gave it slur.
No, I actually
told me not to
No.
use it.
We're not. I think it's
Maybe.
self-explanatory. Oh,
Okay.
Merlin, wanna get?
So, what we have here, we got some epee.
Oh, am I on video?
This is the preview, so this is what's actually on there.
Okay,
we can
calm.
switch to video if you like.
No.
But also we don't have to.
No, I'm good for now.
If you wanna.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here with you, Jacob, my fellow V5 climber.
Thank you so much, my fellow V5 climber,
I'm
for
excited,
coming on the show.
excited to get stuck into the action.
Yes. So this is your 10th time commentating on a.
Yeah, so I've had a history of commentating for the NFC, the National Fencing Competition. So yeah, every 2 weeks I go and join. Last week I was in Amsterdam.
Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, okay. So have we updated? No, we haven't. We need to update the names. So on our left is that.
You can just copy and print for you. I don't know who that is.
Hang on. Can I get the? Can you read out the name for me, please?
Jelly baby Jacob.
As you can see, they're both right-handed, which is amazing.
Oh. Jesse.
Sorry.
Jesse G.
Jess. Is it Jesse?
Yeah, and then J-I-N-C as it's on the.
Yeah, and then
Merlin.
it's Merlin. I-E or E-I?
So we have on the left Jing from China, and on the right we have Jacob.
L-I-E-D.
Is it Jing Chen or Jing Chen?
No, so his name. So this is on the left we have Jesse Jing,
Oh, Jesse
and on the right we have
From China.
Merlin.
Oh, me.
So, do we know the score yet? Do you know what the score is yet? Well, they started, but yeah. So this is épée. Rules of épée. As opposed to foil and saber, as you know.
Right, exactly.
Yes.
Testing you there.
So yeah, describe to me the the ins and outs of this sport then, Ben.
I mean, where do we begin? As you can see from their stance, they're kind of side on because you want to make yourself as thin as possible because you don't want to get hit. And then
This is true. This is good. This is
and
good.
then you lunge because you're trying to like have the furthest reach to hit them.
Well, yes.
Also true.
Oh, this is true. This is good stuff.
In all my
Is this recording?
It's live streaming.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh shoot.
Oh shoot.
frick.
Oh shoot. Sorry.
Scores 2-2.
2-2. 2 all. Okay, and we're playing to 10, I think. 10 or 15.
I think 10 for this.
10.
And
Yeah.
so okay, the outfits.
Merlin continues.
Yeah.
Merlin aptly named.
So Merlin beat me earlier. He's very good. I think he was using only 70% of his power when he was against me. Oh, jelly babies. Oh, we had the last one. What would you think of that last jelly baby?
Amazing.
Yeah.
I think it was lemon.
Lemon.
I had a strawberry one
It's
actually.
very squishy. I think because of the heat.
Yes, that would do it. Yes.
Very, very good.
I'm feeling squishy in the heat.
It does happen. Yeah.
Squishy in the heat. I wonder if these fencers are feeling squishy in the heat.
I think we are.
Oh, Merlin,
Fencing
stop
is
wagging that. Wagging that.
Wagging the sword, the épée.
Sword.
So these swords they're a bit flexible for a reason, right? It's because this is a sport and not real life.
Yeah, they bend on impact so that the force is actually spread across your body, because otherwise it would actually just be like puncture wounds.
Yeah.
So it's been developed over time to be
Yeah.
safer.
And when did fencing begin then?
It actually began in Spain and or Italy
Oh.
in 1755, in 755, in 15th century.
Right. And how has the sport evolved with time? Obviously, with modern technology, we have sensors to see who's winning. But back in the day, there was.
Yeah. So do you know why the fencing kit is white actually?
I was actually about to ask.
It's because it used to be to first blood.
Oh.
So they used to be actually pointy, and then so
Oh.
you'd hit your opponent, draw a bit of blood, and then you'd be able to see who got the point because it was all white, and that's a tradition that's carried over.
Shizzles.
Yeah.
Shizzleberry.
But now we have what's called electric fencing. I think that was the floor.
Yeah.
Where you can see there's a little button here.
Yeah.
So that's how it works.
It's a bit less
Electric
entertaining.
fencing.
Back
Yeah,
in my
because
day,
there's a
back in
wire.
my day, we drew blood.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's like the automatic of fencing, but
Yeah.
I
We
was
need a manual.
I was known in my heyday for drawing blood from the head.
Really?
Yeah, from the neck.
That was actually a thing with the German students in pre-World War II.
Why are you looking at me?
They wanted fencing scars. So what they would fence saber,
Yeah.
and then they'd hit each other in the face with their swords and get scars. So if you had scars on your face, and that was a sign that you'd done a lot of fencing.
oh.
But there were some people who were kind of cowards about it, so they would just
Oh, do it themselves.
do it themselves, so it looked like they were really seasoned fencers.
Self-harm.
Yes.
So when they had it, if they got
I like these tags.
Oh.
they put like lots of dirt.
Merlin's very aggressive now,
Which
as you
one's
can
Merlin
see.
again?
Merlin's on the right.
On the right.
Oh, is that it?
Alright, I think that was it. Amazing game
Yeah.
right there. Very, very competitive.
Yep.
Yes. So what did you think of that?
Wait, how many people are watching this?
Like 3.
Oh, hi.
Oh yeah. 10. Wow.
It's Arthur and Nima.
Shout out to our 10 viewers.
For real?
Yeah, shout out guys.
Yeah.
Lovely
Who
to
are
be
you?
here with you.
Yeah, actually, yeah. If you're on the live stream, drop your name in the chat, and someone will get you up and shout you out. Hang on, let's see if
Yeah.
there's any comments that we can respond to.
Do I put my name down here?
Whilst Jacob is gone, I'd like to
Introduce me.
introduce my friend here, Mei Mei. She's also historically been a part of a
Wait,
sport.
hello. Hello.
Yep, we can
Yeah,
hear you.
the camera is the microphone is working.
Oh.
That's me later.
I do.
Oh.
Hey yo.
I don't know if I get like
Um,
a visual welcoming, but if you can hear my voice and you see my hand. Oh.
Oh no, it's, hang on. Do you want to cut to this camera?
no, go on.
Oh no.
You don't? We can. Do you want to cut to it?
Sure. I mean, no one's
Up
up.
to you. Up to you. Up to you.
What does that mean?
As in, like, we can see our faces instead of. Oh, hello.
Yeah, let's transition.
Let's transition. Okay, I'm gonna pause the live
Transition
stream.
faster than a,
There we go. Hello.
This
This is yes. This is us. This is us.
Hi. Pleasure to be with you guys.
Yeah,
tonight.
pleasure. It's a pleasure.
Tonight, this morning.
Yes, this
It's lovely
afternoon.
after. It's Father's Day today. I hope your fathers love fencing.
It is. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there.
Yeah.
All of you watching.
And
live
to
stream.
the single mothers who are doing just as good a job as any father could ever
This
do.
is true. Okay. Let's see the live chat. We've got Olivia saying, "Are all of them not sweating? Bloody hell, it's boiling." Yes, we are.
Oh, Olivia, you have no idea. Do you see I just put my hair up in a bun?
Yes. Rate
Yeah,
the smell of the body.
I
odor
can
out of 10.
smell
Great.
a lot right now, and it's not pleasant.
Yes.
Let me tell you that.
I fortunately have hay fever, so I can't smell a thing. Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Block nose.
Or fortunate, actually.
Yeah. Okay, are we ready to switch back?
Yeah, just competitors getting ready right now. On the right we have.
On the right we have Arthur.
From Canada. Oh, you know.
No, sorry. On the right we have from Canada we have Nima. I don't know why I said.
Nima from Canada, and on the
Yeah.
left we have Arthur.
Arthur, yeah.
Named after King Arthur.
Well, we have a Merlin, we have an Arthur, and we also hopefully have a Lance coming.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of on
The
theme.
Holy Trinity.
Wait, how do we spell Nima's last name?
Okay.
S Z A D E H, and Arthur is. Arthur what? G-I-B-O-I-N. Okay.
So the two competitors have another épée.
Well, yes, it's épée again.
Épée again.
You're getting good at this.
And we're waiting for our referee.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
to shout French phrases.
Yes, this is true. Do you know the three French words? You'll hear it in a sec.
So en garde is
En garde,
on guard, right? And then the other ones. No.
What did you say?
En garde.
Oh, God.
No, he said en garde.
Oh.
I said it like that.
Yeah.
Is
Lorcan's reference.
And
And
so first is
So en garde, then
Can I have a hint? Like, say the first letter or something. First sound.
P.
Pardon.
En garde, yeah, pardon.
Oh!
And then a.
Oh, avec.
Yes, it's en garde, pardon, avec. No, it's not. Wait,
Après.
Prêt.
Oh my God, really?
No, en garde, prêt.
Oh.
and
Allez.
allez.
Oh, I was going to say
Oh.
it is
I
allez.
was
It is
gonna
allez.
say it now.
Yeah. Good job.
Allez,
Fluent.
allez.
Prêt meaning ready.
Oh shit.
So that's prêt à manger actually means ready to eat.
Yeah.
So yeah, fun little French
overpriced,
lesson.
very overpriced these
I
days.
enjoy it.
But I actually have a tradition which Meme has
Yes, very
become
aware
accustomed
of.
to in the airport. I always get Swedish meatball wrap from Pret.
Really?
Really nice. And it costs about £8.
£8? Oh
in the
my
airport.
days.
In the airport.
That is a lot of money. Yeah, I think last time I went to a Pret was when my flatmates had the deal. You could get like 5 coffees a day or something.
Oh yeah.
And obviously you weren't allowed to share, but what's the point?
I never shared anyone's.
Really?
Yeah.
Coffee, that's very interesting
No,
take.
I meant Pret subscription because
Yeah,
I like
subscription,
to pay for things. I don't like stealing.
Stealing from the poor.
Yeah.
That's why you bought your bouldering membership.
Exactly.
You did. Okay. Right. Well, I'm getting some water.
Okay.
You can come with.
No, I can continue commentating on myself.
Sure.
What do I make like a TikTok now?
Yeah.
May I?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
You're not on screen.
Oh, I look bad anyways.
Right, so they're sizing each other up. This is reminding me
Of my fights with my mom.
I think we need a soundtrack.
What
Yeah, the
should
problem is we get taken off YouTube if we do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can write my own music right here, right now.
I think when I was a fighter, I used to visualize myself on a battlefield because it really got me into character, into the zone, and it always helped me compete better. And I think by doing so, by visualizing, you can really get into it.
Yep.
Makes you better.
Yeah. That's,
so I
that's
think
true.
these expert fighters are probably imagining themselves.
I really
in the
like
midst of a
to
battle.
visualize my enemies, like the ones who really hurt me in life.
I don't think that's what they're doing.
Oh.
Point to my right.
Well, I don't see a point in playing then if you're not going to take out your anger.
It is good stress release. Yeah.
Did you say you should never pick up a weapon angry though?
Yeah.
This is true.
That's true. That's the Jedi way, you know. We keep emotions out of it.
I agree.
Is it 3?
Sorry, Ben.
Anger leads to pain, which leads
Pain
to suffering.
and no gain. Yo, there's no pain, no gain with this win to. Who are we playing? Who is this again?
So Arthur on the left, just to remind you, with the multicolored socks.
Arthur's jumping up and down.
They're staying light on the feet, keeping agile, whereas Nima is much more grounded. 2 different fighting styles, but at the same time both effective in their own ways. I think Nima's a lot more defensive, whereas Arthur, as you can see, is quite aggressive.
It's good.
Right. Oh, it's out of battery, but we're still being recorded.
Yeah.
Okay. I think as part of the fencing routine, it's really important that you're flexible and stretch. So you can see a lot of fighters adopt a lunging stance. This lunging stance, you need to have a very flexible legs.
Where's
Meme, anything to add?
Oh, let's say.
Oh,
Do you need a color?
well, in this current moment of time, no, not really. I'm just a bit frazzled by the heat. I think I need a haircut.
It is very hot.
Haircut.
I think I do. Don't you think, everyone?
You're not. They can't see it. Should I transition? Transition?
Please imagine a mess.
Do I click transition?
Quick, yeah.
Okay, quickly. What are we saying about the hair? Please leave your thoughts in the comments.
Yeah, comment down below.
Like and
Not
subscribe.
my
and hit
hair.
the
My
bell
hair
as well.
Oh, also Jacob's hair.
I think Ben's.
Do you think he would look good in white? Like
White hair.
Yeah.
Well,
Because gingers go white.
Because gingers go white,
And-
apparently.
You see, Ben is praying for my downfall because he said I look good today with my hair, at least. And so, you
Anyway.
know, clearly we know that's not true.
Enough about hair.
But
Let's
hair's a
get back
very
to
big
the
part of fencing, wouldn't you agree? Having neat hair is essential part.
I have short hair now, and it's the best thing in the entire world.
Exactly.
I'm not getting it apart. I've got hat hair now.
No, that's good.
It looks good
Yeah,
though.
that's good.
See what I mean?
To get in the way.
Yeah.
For real.
The worst would be a wet ponytail at the back of her neck.
Oh, exactly.
I've been there.
Ugh.
I've been there.
That's
yeah.
why
Me too.
warriors often cut their hair or keep them in braids to keep them out of their face.
It's very masculine for a man to tie his hair.
No, it's like BDSM.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
Okay.
We here at UCL Fencing endorse
That was
all
not a.
sexualities.
This is not very appropriate. I'm sorry.
I don't know what that
right
means.
that second.
I don't know what that means.
Getting freaky on the piece
Black
with
Death
Neva.
symptom
Put
measuring.
that on a teacup. I'll buy 10.
You UCL merch?
Oh.
You know what?
Actually, to be fair,
We were
freaky
talking
on
about
the piece
getting
is
FWL merch anyway. So yeah, like and comment in the comment section if you want to get FWL merch which says what? Freaky on the piece.
Freaky on the piece.
Well, I actually knew two
Oh.
fencers at UCL who were into BDSM and would do saber and hit each other. Really sorry. On guard.
Okay.
I'll
There we go,
reckon
yeah.
a
I
little
think that
sidetrack
cut me
there.
off at the right time. Hey, Alex.
Is it transition?
Yeah, it's on
yeah.
them. It's on them.
Oh, okay.
I can double check though, because I'm always
I
paranoid.
don't think you did. You
It
click
is.
transition
It is.
yet?
I
this
did.
Is,
Oh,
that's what we
Point
see.
to my left.
But I'm gonna check anyway. We have no more comments yet.
Hey, Alex.
Do we have any? We have 3 people viewing right now.
Despite the armor.
Shout out to our 3 viewers. One of them is actually me.
Shout out to the 3 viewers.
So shout out to our 2 viewers that aren't me. We're very
And-
grateful for your support. Or is that 3 watching and 3 likes? This is great.
I guess
guys.
I might do some self promo. Follow me on Instagram. Trying to get to 1,000 followers.
Whoa.
It's MEIMEI.ROTH. I'm at 996. Please help me.
I'll follow you.
Thank
Actually,
you. Thank
while
you.
we're here, we should remind our viewers of the sponsorship.
Yep.
Well, no,
We've raised £341.
we have raised £341
thus far, which
for
is
the charity, which is Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, and also for the fencing club.
Point to my right.
Thank you.
About to
Which is
fall down. Not as skinny as. Oh wait, fat. I'm everything.
7'5".
No,
okay.
we love all bodies.
So FWL is
guys.
who we're partnering with. We're partnering with Fencing Without Limits, and they're helping us put this on. But we're raising money for the. Why are you tapping the mic? It's on.
and what does Fencing Without Limits represent?
Well, they are all about getting people into fencing who might have barriers to it.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
Actually, what is your impression of fencing from an outside point of view? Because I always thought it was quite
Technical.
well, quite a big barrier to entry because
Alright
it's
then.
I think there's a history of
Prestigious.
it being elitist or quite expensive, and it is quite expensive. But what we're trying to do here with FWL is sort of
On guard.
break some of those barriers to allow people to really get into the sport who might struggle otherwise.
Yeah, that's amazing.
So we're
I
raising.
think it's certainly a sport I'd like to see more widespread because it's a very
it's good fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In my 30 years of experience.
30 years of experience commentating on them.
Yeah.
Point to my right. On guard. Hey.
And so all these fencers, they have their own sword, right? That they maintain.
Those of us who have, been able to buy our own kit, yes. But actually, that's one of the things that we do at the club is we provide all of the kit that you need. So if you don't have your own kit, you can still fence. That's kind of one of the things that's really important to our club. That's why we're also raising money for our club to keep the costs low for the people who. Oh, what? 50% of 50% of our earnings are going towards the club. 50% are going to Dame Kelly Holmes Trust. So the 50% will help us keep the costs low for members.
It's awesome.
They can join and benefit from this wonderful club. Oh, that was a gorgeous double. So you can see on the left we have Arthur's put tape on his mask. And that is actually a thing that you do sometimes when the sun is in your eyes. So he's actually created a bit of shade for himself. Nemus is farming it.
Hey, allez.
Yeah, well, I guess Arthur's like fighting towards the sun, right? So he has a bit of a disadvantage, one would say.
10-7.
One would say.
That was a good game.
Good game.
Good game.
Who's won? Weatherman?
Lorcan, who won?
Nima.
Nima. Nima's very good.
The defensive stance reminding me of Obi-Wan's Form 7 versus Anakin. His is often against aggressive fighters is very effective, as we can see. This translates into real life as well.
Yes, this is true. This is true. No, it is. It is. You do see different fencing styles.
Yeah. So Jacob, what's your fencing style like?
Rebecca,
How would you
what do
describe it?
Having seen my fencing today, Rebecca, what do you think my style is? Because I don't really know. It's quite difficult to tell your own style.
Excited Jackal.
Excited Jackal.
Oh.
I will try very hard to take that well.
No, it's good. It's good. I find you incredibly. I'm really scared to fence you because you're incredibly unpredictable. You've got a lot of mobility in your joints. And you've got a spring in your step. So I commit and then just have an extension, but my retreat is a bit terrible. So your retreats are very, very good.
It's the climbing. It's the climbing. Yeah.
Oh, Oliver.
Oh yeah. That's Ollie.
I'm very excited.
He is great. He beat me.
He's only been fencing for a term.
Really?
No
Yes.
way.
4 months in total.
Yeah.
What?
And he's already nearly beaten me a couple of times.
Whoa.
Yeah, he's a very
Not
quick
quite,
runner.
though.
Not quite, no, of course. And I was only using 50% of my power.
Born for this.
No, he was. He's very. Yeah, well, you watch him. He's got quite a jumpy style.
Oh.
With his signature move is to jump and extend.
And here we
It's sort of
see them
almost more
greeting
of a
each
hop.
other.
Yeah, but
This
his
is
isn't too great.
tradition
No.
in fencing that you, out of sportsmanship,
I don't know,
you
is it?
you greet each other.
No, this is actually very true.
With the swords.
Well, what's also going on is they're testing the weapons here, so they need to see that when they hit each other, the lights are actually lighting up.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Yes, yes.
But Jacob.
But then they should
Beat me
also
to
be
it.
saluting before they
Yeah.
start as well, as a sign of respect.
I guess Ollie doesn't respect women, so.
Okay.
That's a joke.
I know, he's very sweet.
It's a joke.
He's a welfare officer for 2 other clubs.
We all respect each other here.
Yes,
We do.
Are you from musical theatre or a cappella? Or?
Oh, bouldering.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. He mentioned you went bouldering.
Yeah, no, I went bouldering with Ollie 2 days ago.
And Jacob hit his first V5. Congratulations.
I did do my first V5.
That was insane.
Yes, thank you
That was
very much.
insane.
We all saw it, but there's no video evidence of it, so it didn't happen.
It didn't happen, actually.
Yeah.
I just made that up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I think these two fighters are a bit more conservative than the last two, at least than Arthur.
That was a nice hit from Ollie there.
Good one, Holly.
Oh, that's Javita. I think it's Javita, not Javina.
Oh, do you want to change it?
Yeah. Yeah. So on our left we have Javita.
Javita against Oliver.
Yeah. There we go.
It's quite interesting. She's
Javita's good actually.
going forward with her sword up.
Yes. Well, this
And
is
what
to
does
do
that
with
do?
priority. Where, so essentially, because Javita's on the attack, if they both hit each other at the same time, because she's initiated this priority, she's the only one who gets the point.
Oh, really?
So she can afford to keep her blade up, because if Ollie manages to parry her blade or beat her blade, then he gains priority. So this is actually an established tactic where she wants to keep a priority so that she can win that point.
Indeed.
That's it, Ollie. That's it. Advance.
I've got a lot of money riding on this one. I dropped 2k on Oliver.
Why can you drop 2k of donations, bro?
If I win, I'm gonna donate it all. So.
Wow.
Whoa.
So
So Oliver, come
say
through.
that into the microphone. If Oliver wins, you're donating 2k to the
well,
school,
no,
so-
that's what I bet. So I actually win 10k if Oliver wins, and that would be all be going to the charity and to the club.
Well, that's great news then.
Javita's lunges are phenomenal.
Javita is good.
If you see
Yeah,
the lunges,
Javita's-
like the execution of the lunges, it's good.
What club is Javita from? What club is Javita from?
I am actually not sure. I don't know. I can ask afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see she's more experienced. She's sort of.
I love that pattern.
Whoa.
Oh, that was.
Oh.
Good, good. Good retreat, Ollie, good.
Yeah, we're rooting for the underdog here.
I'm rooting for Ollie.
Yes, that's the underdog.
He's doing really well, like holding his ground, you know?
Yes, and he's not even a foilist. He's normally does épée, I think. That's off target.
That's with the retreat that time.
And so this is first to
Oh, okay, there's
how many
down.
points?
I think 10,
10
right now.
10.
Time's up. Oh yeah, so they sometimes allow breaks because it's a very intense sport, as you can see.
Very intense. You need a very strong core for this. And stability, and also
Good hit, good hit.
very powerful, explosive legs for your lunging.
No, this is true actually, because you're also essentially squatting the entire time.
Yeah, exactly.
So I've built up pretty good thighs from this, but what's annoying is because I'm always
Can I see
lunging the
them?
same way. After. I think one of my thighs is bigger than the other.
Oh.
Because I always lunge the same way.
Oh wow.
With my calves and my thigh, one
Yeah.
side of my body.
Well, because you're always doing it the same way. So that's why I considered for a little bit being like ambidextrous fencing, but that's you have to learn everything from scratch if you do that. I mean, realistically, I should just go to the gym.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see Ollie's got a bit of a jumpy style here.
Yeah.
I've been told I fence like a boxer.
Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know
Which
what that
boxer?
means.
Muhammad Ali? Mike
Yes,
Tyson?
I float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. As we were talking about bees earlier. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's me.
Most people have been stung by a bee.
Yes.
That is a fact.
What? That lunges. Could you lunge that far? I can't.
No, this is very, very flexible. It's very good.
Look,
Wow.
that's
Very deep.
incredible.
Yes, it is.
And to maintain that and keep fencing from that low position as well.
The recovery is fantastic. Yeah.
Persistence as well. You can tell.
See if we've got any more comments on the chat.
Ben, when are you going bouldering next time?
We do not. Shall I drop something in the chat? Oh, we've got 6 viewers, including me.
Welcome.
Shout out to
5 viewers.
Yeah, if you just joined, it's great to have you here.
Yeah. We have Javita on the left and Oliver on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Oh wow. But that was one light from Oliver. I'm not sure if they halted that. Yes, no, that did go through.
So what are the scores on the doors?
I thought she was about to say, but I don't know.
I'm just going to take 40 something.
43. You know, I actually once went first to 100. With
Really?
Dan, yeah.
Who won?
Dan. I mean, he's a coach. But I got 85, so I'll take that.
Damn.
I think
How long did that take?
About an hour and a half.
An hour and a half of straight fencing.
Yeah.
Wow.
With like a 5-minute break. A couple of 5-minute breaks. But still. Long. Oliver's doing very well.
I don't think I could sword fight for that long.
No. I don't think you could. I don't think you got the stamina.
Definitely don't.
No.
I could only last maybe max 2 minutes.
buddy. Okay.
Anyway, Mimi, you're still here?
Yes, I'm still here, and I don't have much to share with you, unfortunately, because I haven't really been paying attention. I'm just hoping the best for Oliver.
Yeah. I think its scores on the doors is 6-4.
Yeah,
so
wow.
Oliver's doing well. He's got 4 points up here. I think they're doing first to 10. Yeah.
lot of faults.
Halt.
Halts. That's what I
Halt.
said.
Yes. Halt being obviously stop. So that's what they call when someone makes a hit or they, you know.
Right.
Hello. Here.
There's a fountain right here, which I did not notice.
Oh.
I can fill that up for you.
Thank you. Oh, that was nice. That was actually very good for one of them. That was very good.
And so, what would you critique in these two fighters? Do you think there is anything that they can improve on?
Yes. I think. Ollie needs to be more controlled, more point controlled. Because he's quite a new fencer, so some of his movements are quite too big, and also he needs to learn to he needs to learn to lead with his arm as opposed to with his leg. So you see when he fences, sometimes his leg goes first, and actually you don't want to do that because you want to keep your opponent at distance with your sword arm. But it actually is quite surprisingly difficult to like train yourself to extend before you lunge properly. Again, so it's sort of his arm needs to be out forward more.
I see.
You see, he's sort of got a bit of a chicken arms here.
Yeah.
He needs that sort of distance before. I think Jovita's much more experienced, but she needs to basically respond to his openings more. Because he is giving them, but she's good. She's patient. She's staying in priority. Ooh, that was an off target from Ollie.
Whoa.
Yes.
Wow.
So I think that's also a distance thing, because also Ollie has the advantage of height.
Yeah.
So Jovita just needs to be slightly faster.
Yeah.
In order to counteract that.
You don't often see this height discrepancy, do you?
No, you do.
I mean, you often see a height discrepancy, so when you're shorter, you kind of have to come up with different tactics to counteract this.
Yes. No. There aren't really like height or weight categories in fencing. It's sort of the only categories you have are generally. So generally, you also have like male and female categories. We're not doing that today because it's just a fencing event. It's just a bit of fun. But in the Olympics, you'll have men's and women's separately. And then you also have the different weapon categories.
So what are the advantages and disadvantages of height in this?
Yeah, that's very good. So the most obvious one is reach.
Yeah,
so you can hit your opponent from further away than they can hit you.
Yeah. But would you say that if you're a shorter fighter, maybe it's more advantageous to get in close?
Yes. No. This is good.
Be more aggressive.
Yes. So that is the thing. I think that's the same in like most combat styles.
Yeah.
If you're shorter, you want to get in closer, because then your opponent no longer has that advantage.
Yeah.
I think I've heard that in Saber, it can be advantageous for a short person to duck as well, because then their opponent's blade just goes over the top of them, and they can just get them from underneath.
It's more to swipe at if you're taller.
This is true. This is true. Bigger surface area.
Although it hurts more when they hit you. That's the incentive to get hit, I guess.
Like Yoda versus
and that is the game.
Emperor Palpatine.
Yes, exactly like that. What was the score? What was the score in the end? Oh, that was a good game from Oliver. He gave it his best shot. Like I said, he's only been fencing 4 months.
Very good game, but unfortunately, all my money is lost and will not be.
Ah, that's very, very sad. Okay.
Good job.
Anyway.
This plate is getting loose.
Is it?
It was a pleasure to be with you guys today. That's it from me. I have another event to attend to with the NFC. But I hope you enjoy. I'm flying to Zimbabwe later today. But I hope the rest of the live stream goes well, and I leave it to my fabulous colleagues to take it from here.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Thank you.
Peter and Rupert.
Yes, I have.
Getting treatment soon though.
Oh yeah, the thing is, so I have this thing.
That sound is stressing me out.
But once your feet get better, everything else is gonna get better.
No, actually, I do it differently. So I always counter attack, so I lose the point because they counter attack. But actually, it doesn't matter. So like, I'm just
Okay, right. I've just been told that because we cannot find Lorcan for whatever reason.
Is he on?
Yes, Rupert is going against Peter. So Rupert, for those who don't know, is the UCL fencing coach. He's phenomenal. I believe. Sorry, Peter. Which club are you from? Which club do you fence for? Right. Oh wow. Okay. So we here have two quite seasoned fencers. I'd say you're really great.
All right.
I've seen you fence since the morning. It's great.
Is this what is shown?
Should I go
This is
on?
what's shown on
All right.
Yes. Yeah.
But
So
not the-
this is the preview. That's what's
Alright,
shown.
I'm gonna fence now.
Because if I press transition, then it would automatically. Would you like to commentate with me? I don't like commentating. Oh, no. You would just say, no, you're good at it. You're good at talking.
Would it be best
It's a
if
good
I
thing.
go? That's fine. It's
Oh.
already on.
Yeah, he is already on.
Yeah.
No, it's
Father's Day classic, as Nima has just said.
How much kits can someone borrow? Like how much? Can they use anything?
Kit stealing saga begins.
How?
Right.
How much
Good
kit
job.
can people borrow?
Good
Maybe
job.
like
13-6. Really good job. You did very well.
Swords and they borrow masks. There's just one.
I should take my mask.
Where is it? Is it in the sun?
As in like preemptively so that I
Okay. Right, let's go.
It's a guy from.
So without being biased, we get to see
He's not gonna run off already.
two, as I said, two seasoned fencers fence epee. 10 hits, and the referee is Sylvia. Okay, let's see how this goes.
Hmm. 没规则。 Here we go. The duel of the ages. Ooh. Rupert takes the first hit. It is 1-0.
So that's alright. It'll be 3.
So other than Thursday of this week, Rupert has, other than the Thursday, Rupert has not fenced competitively for what he said was 6 years prior. So this is his second competitive match of this week, since obviously Thursday. Yeah, and this is why. Ooh, he is the coach. Well done.
Oh, okay. 2-0. Right?
easier that way. You just kind of do this.
Point to Peter. Just caught on Rupert's arm. So it's 2-1 to Rupert.
Yeah, it's drinking water.
Rupert is very calm. We were talking about this earlier, saying how his fencing style is... He's an opportunist. He finds the opening. He's very calm. No fancy moves, and he goes straight for the kill. Very poised. Peter is very firm stance, and he does a lot of actions which could distract the opponent, and a lot bouncier by the knees as well. So we've seen Peter fence with other opponents, and he's been very successful with his tactic. There we go. So as you can see there, Rupert's waiting for the most ideal position to hit Peter and successfully lands it. It's a lot of tension, not necessarily a lot of movement, but tension as to who is going to strike and execute the point. Lovely wrist movement by Rupert. Oh. Brilliant. So the brakes are a precaution because of the heat. It's a good thing there are brakes because it is 23 degrees currently, and this is like an oven in here because of all the bricks. It just traps the heat in, and yeah, this is a Father's Day special. There we go. Rupert trying to bait Peter towards him. Oh, wow, and look at that. Perfect. So, during the centenary, Rupert beat every single opponent he went down to with the thrashing, not just a couple of points, demolished them. And this is the skill of a coach. You know, even though he hasn't fenced in 6 years, oh, it's a point to Peter. He's, yeah, I think I'm being quite biased in this commentary. Don't know much about Peter. He's very good. As you can see, he just landed a point on Rupert. Oh, someone's just rocked the camera. Yeah, as Peter was telling me, he fenced for a club in Belgium, which is insane. They are very good fencers. He is a very, very good fencer. As you can see, he's gone against some of the finest of our UCL team. A friend of Arthur, the fast fencer with the socks, as I refer to him as. Oh. There we go. We've got the camera back on. We are currently on £341 donated to the Dame Kelly Trust and the UCL fencing team. This broadcast is also... Oh, wow, that was a very fast point to the leg. We are partnering up.
Oh, wow. Rupert.
Wow, ferocity from Rupert there.
Demonstrating why he's the coach.
Oh,
wow.
Again, precision.
Showing why he's the boss.
Yes.
Don't kill him, Rupert.
He never wants to pass on a coaching opportunity.
But here we go. Here's the good sportsmanship between especially seasoned fencers. Is you're not trying to kill a person. It's all about how to, well, accurately score points. It's not about whether you can hurt or injure somebody or picking up a blade out of anger. That's how you really hurt somebody. So that was great sportsmanship there. Good conversation. Good apology if you think you've hit somebody a bit too hard or unnecessarily. Yeah, going back to my previous statement, The UCL Fencing Society, sponsored by O'Kane's. It's a also Irish food company led by the family of O'Kane's. Oh. Ooh. And FWL, Fencing Without Limits, which is what UCL Fencing Club have partnered with.
Hello, I'm here to talk about. I heard FWL
And
mentioned.
here we have the director of FWL.
Hi, I'm the
Nima.
director of FWL. This is not how you spell River's last name.
Is it not?
No. Maybe.
Ah, there's an E in there.
There you go. Okay, hi, FWL. FWL is a what do we do? I'm very flustered right now. I've been running around.
International.
So what FWL is an organization dedicated to lowering barrier to sport. So we do fencing, which is a sport that like gear is kind of expensive and it's hard to find a place to train. So we're lucky enough that we can afford that, but a lot of people can't, and especially like sports like I'm Canadian, so hockey, but also like football. A lot of football academies are expensive, so trying to get as many people as we can involved in sports is kind of a big deal for us, as well as like accessibility wise. So like people who are like disabled. So we do a lot of work with like the Paralympic teams and stuff. So that's FWL, and how we do it is we partner with fencing clubs to run charity marathons for a cause that they care about. So Rebecca has picked the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust for this, which I think is a good cause. What do they do?
So they do something very similar to you, and they support young people achieve sporting excellence physically, mentally, and financially.
Okay. Sorry, I'm updating the donation total as usual.
Excellent. So
386.
386. Amazing.
Pretty great. So what the donations go to today is both towards UCL fencing, as helping more people at UCL get involved in fencing, so we can continue to grow this club, and also towards the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust to help support their mission as well. It's going well, I think. I'm pretty happy with how this has gone today. This list is really long.
Okay, so I've just been told the rounds. The reason why the fences have been halted is that it's 3 rounds of 5 minutes? Did you say?
Yeah, I think they've done 2 rounds.
Okay. Okay, good. If this is a continual thing, I think this is a good thing, because I have the cardio of an 86-year-old man. Which is really bad, because I'm supposed to in July climb a Swiss mountain with my family. I feel like I'm going to be crawling up that thing. So yeah.
It's so cool though.
I love hiking. I have not been hiking in a while, and my health is I was like panting whilst I was fencing Ollie today in the morning. So be fencing you later. Yay! Yay!
But the good thing is my cardio is really bad as well, so we can
we can die together. Woo! I mean, I've not really been fencing at all this year. Dissertation thing. I'm at my final year, so yeah. Hopefully, with the alumni membership, fencing would be 8-5 to Rupert currently. Sorry, I've just been alerted that they're going again. There we go. Here we are. Let's try to lock in, get some commentary about the actual fencing and not my hiking trip to Switzerland with my family. There's a lot of excess in this commentary. I feel like now my commentary is mainly just a stream of thought, which is fine. Oh, that was a flick. Very good flick from Peter. Oh, gotta make sure the camera's there. We go.
So it's a big list. We might have to make them 5.
Yeah, we might have to.
Score is 8-6 to Rupert currently. Very close to the finishing line.
You were the only guys
You can really see the different types of styles come out here. A lot more bouncer on the feet with Peter, sturdy planted onto the floor, poised and opportunistic is Rupert. Oh wow. Peter is coming back in the scores here. Do want to remind everyone watching that it is currently 22 degrees in London, and this area really doesn't help. It is like a kiln, as Lorcan has described it, made up of brick, so it traps the heat in. The fences are in direct sunlight, which is not ideal, but this was the only place that we could put up the piece without it being slanted on the ground. Ooh! Point to Rupert. Match point to Rupert. We'll see how he can finish it, or whether Peter can claw himself back. This is going to look close. The fencing gear can be incredibly hot, especially when you're sweating, and the mask really doesn't help that. I'm very glad I have short hair now. Here we go. Let's see how Rupert finishes this, and whether Peter can score one. Rupert definitely dominating the piece at the moment. Ooh. Oh, there we go. 10-7 to Rupert. Well, congratulations, coach. This has been absolutely amazing. Very, very close. One of the most exciting matches we have seen today. All are very exciting, of course, but yeah. Like I was saying, the reason why it's extra exciting is that Rupert is not only a seasoned fencer, but he has not fenced competitively in 6 years until Thursday, which he fenced with us for the centenary event. UCL turned 100. Not on Thursday, they turned 100 this year, but we celebrated it through an event managed by the vice president at the Grant Museum, which was extraordinary. And Rupert fenced there, and he's shown that it's not a fluke. He's dominant here as well. This is the first match that Rupert has partaken in, and he has won. So apparently 4 or 5 other people have put him down to fence. So we'll see if that occurs. So it appears the next people are Merlin.
Foil. Yeah. I don't think I'll get Christine to do it.
Merlin and... Sorry, who is the fencer going against Merlin?
What do you think?
R-A... Oh, sorry. R-A-M-I? Space. A-H-M-A-D. That? Oh, okay. Rami Ahmed. Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, I forgot letters for it.
No, it's good. I do that as well. It's fine. That's how you spell Merlin's surname, right? T-K-N.
L-I-E-D-T-K-E.
E. Okay. I knew. I got it almost. Excellent. Right. So we have Merlin and Rami going against each other. As the viewers already know, if they've tuned in for long enough, I've been singing Merlin's praise. I've never seen Rami fence. I don't know which club he fences for UCL, yeah. Which club do you fence for? Yeah, UCL, yeah, I thought so. Sorry. I said that. It's on mic. Yeah. Just in case, do you fence outside as well? That's what I meant. Okay, so just UCL fencing. I'm really putting my foot in it today. There was what's his name? Arthur's French, and I said he's got a great French accent, which is not good. It just, yeah. Right, we'll keep count of the score for you guys. There we go, and we're off. I think the point system's up to 10 since we've got a lot of people that want to fence each other. Excellent, point to Merlin. 1-0 to Merlin. It's very exciting to watch. Oh, 2-0 to Merlin. But every time Merlin fences anybody, I'm going to constantly be swiveling this camera. Wow, that's a double. So it's 2-1 to Merlin. So for people tuning in, we're currently at £386, donations for the Dame Kelly Trust, FWL and UCL Fencing. It's a joint collab tournament. Wow, with that's is it 4-1? I'm watching. Is it four? It's 4-1. I know he's winning, but I don't know by how much.
1-4. Yes.
1-4. 1-4. 1-4. Yeah, my multitasking abilities is horrific, so I'll end up speaking then stop speaking midway through. I'm also trying to operate this camera at the same time. Wow. Okay, point to Rami. That's 2-4. 2-4. I'm absolutely loving his fencing stance. Wow, okay. 5-2. Oh, are we only doing it to 5? I thought it was 10. For 10, okay. So we're going up to 10 now. Fencing stance is incredibly different between these two. People keep commenting on, obviously, Merlin's more floppier stance with his hand. Wow, Rami, I love this guy's lunges.
5-3.
5-3. He's clawing it back. This is really, really good. What was that? Wrist? I think that's a wrist. Okay, 6-3. 6-4. 6-4. I don't know. 6-4. I am 7-4. Sorry, Rami missed target there. Didn't quite hit Merlin's head. Just skimmed it. It's very interesting. Rami sort of walks like, doesn't he walk a bit like a Street Fighter character? Oh, that was a very saber. Interesting. Oh, wow. 8-4. 8-4. It's 8-4 right now. Merlin's incredibly. Oh, not quite. 9-4. Oh, okay. You hit his.
I think that's what I lost in this one.
Oh, okay. Well, is it still 8-4? Or should we say 7-4? Okay, 7-4.
Because that's why they didn't go back and guard.
Okay, now it's 8-4. Match point to Merlin. Okay. 9-5. Oh, excellent. Wonderful. Oh, wait, hang on. Why has it done that? Okay. 9-5, still match point. 10. Wow. Congratulations. Merlin wins again. 10-5. 10-5 to Merlin. Okay, wonderful. Rami, are you an epéist? You're Cerberus, right? Yeah, I know, I could tell. You hit Merlin's, you bonked him on the head, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Your stance as well, yeah. No, it's good. I'm really excited to see people who fence saber, because I don't think we've had any people fence saber yet.
Well, since I've come now.
No, we're still waiting for a few more people. But yeah, his stance was very Sabra, yeah. I think he had a comment towards the end of that against Merlin where he was saying, well, I don't understand how this this weapon works, which is, he did very well against Merlin. So we're just getting prepared for the next people. So who's next on the sign up?
It's Andrew and Sylvia.
Okay, I can never spell Andrew's name.
Andrew.
Keens. NL. YS. IDE.
Wait, something is
There's
missing.
an N, right? Where is it? Is it here? Yeah, key on side. Okay. And versus Sylvia?
Wait, can I just... Sorry. Sylvia, X-I-N-Y.
Wait, X.
X-I...
Oh, sorry, X I
I
and Y. U E.
Gap. Z H A N G.
Okay. Come on, S. Come on, S. Great.
Is this for a sword or?
Excellent. Okay, right. Now we are preparing. I actually don't know who's going to be fencing on which side. I think we're having some people leaving at the moment. Thank you so much for coming to fence. You're insane. I'm scared of you. Jeez. Yeah, I know. You're really good. Everyone. Are you fencing again, or are you done? Yeah.
No, I'm not done.
Jesse,
Yeah.
yes. You're not done. I will be fencing towards the evening, but it's too hot for me. I will die. I fenced in the morning, so that's my contribution for now. No. I'll fence towards the end. I've got a few other people before me. Yeah. I think if I went against you or any of the, you're on the team, right? Yeah. If I went against any of you on the team, I don't think I would. Oh, God. Wait, you put my name down with you? Oh, okay. You can do.
You don't want to.
No, you can do.
You said you were scared.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, I won't beat you, but I know for a fact I will get a few points, and that's satisfaction enough.
Right,
it means that I'm fast enough.
If you want to, I'm more than happy.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm fencing when the sun goes down a little bit because it's baking right now.
Yeah, at least it's behind a cloud.
Yeah, it's
cover now.
getting a bit grey, which is good for us. Let's have a look at the weather. So, ladies and gentlemen, your hourly weather report. It's 23 degrees, partly cloudy, and it feels humidity-wise at 24 degrees, which is crazy at the moment. I keep repeating this, but for those of you that have tuned in, we are currently in the Wilkins Terrace, which is, well, it's basically a kiln with the fact that there's bricks everywhere, so it traps the heat in, on top of wearing very thick fencing gear. And we're back to foil again, not épée.
This is crazy.
Oh, Sylvia taking priority there. Okay. I don't actually know a lot about foil, so I'm not going to say anything. Well, I won't say much about it. I can comment on very generic things like, that's a nice lunge, good arm extension, but yeah, in terms of the rules, somebody likes to take over, that would be, oh my days! Would you like to help me commentate?
Oh yeah, sure.
Foil is a weak spot I have.
Is it?
Yes, I don't really know what I'm looking at.
Well, I'm looking at Sylvia, who began fencing 3 years ago, and who started off really timid and not wanting to hit anybody. And so I had to find her inner aggressive, everybody has it, kind of like, and it's fun to have, the aggression, to let it out slightly under controlled conditions. Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And this is what fencing's about. It's about, especially for women fencers. Kind of like, and she's trained with the best. She took lessons with Richard Cruz as well.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Who's Richard?
Richard Cruz is one of our world champions. Yeah, and you can get lessons from him at Lyon Port. Why am I doing an advert for Richard Cruz?
This is good for the so those who don't know, Rupert the coach has chipped in at the commentary booth. So,
commentary booth.
Yeah.
Is this a booth?
Not really. We don't have a booth. We don't have enough money for a booth.
We have taken away the booth.
I guess to an extent, this whole shed thing is a booth.
I think it's a good shed.
Definitely.
Did you watch my foil match?
I did. Yes, I thought it was very good.
I was.
Okay, sorry. I'm going to just carry on commentating this match.
Course.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, Sylvia. Oh.
Are we moving there?
Okay.
You see how much?
Come on, Sylvia.
Oh yeah.
Gambate. Come on. A little focus. Focus. Oh no. Andrew's rushing her slightly, and that's getting the advantage on her, don't you think?
I do think that. I mean, this is Andrew's very good at that. It's very good intimidation tactic. You've got to be very good at retreating quickly when he does it. It's like a charge. He's like a rhino.
Here he is.
Yeah, there we
No,
go.
he's not a rhino. Don't call him a rhino.
No. Rhino in a good way.
Power
in a good
riposte,
way.
good. Fantastic. Well done, Sylvia. Keep it up.
It's okay. It's easier standing.
But Andrew also does, he fences Sabre as well, and he's very, very good at Sabre.
Off target. Okay.
Yeah, he,
Yeah, I haven't seen you in ages.
I think we're,
Yeah, I fence.
do you know who's fencing Sabre? Because
if
we haven't
Shamit
had
comes.
any. Ah, okay. No, we've got a few people who do Sabre now.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Then.
Because we
then,
haven't had,
yeah.
it's just been foil and epee for the
Yeah.
entire day.
Well, we should be getting some saber up soon.
Yeah.
then,
Oh, is
hopefully.
that Yuka or no? No.
No,
No, it's not. It's not.
That's Annie.
Oh, you needed a little
Next
bit more.
year's treasurer.
I
Yeah.
don't actually know where that's come from.
Good. Yep. Hold on.
Ah, okay.
Yep. Coming up.
Tightening the grip.
Who is Alan Key and why does everyone keep
Well,
asking for
I
him?
have a key and I know an Alan. Shout out to
Well,
my
yes.
ex-boyfriend, Alan.
Oh, shout out Alan.
Shout out to Alan Wong from where does he live again?
Alan Wong.
Harlow. He lives in
Harlow.
Harlow.
Alan Wong in Harlow.
Yes.
We probably shouldn't be shouting out.
No, we
Say his
shouldn't. be.
postcode.
No. Well, I don't know where he lives because he's my ex-boyfriend, and that would be weird.
Well,
Why are we talking about this?
I don't know.
I think we should go more now.
Yes.
We can bleep some stuff out afterwards.
Yeah. Yes, of course we can. Absolutely.
I think we probably will end up doing that.
Alan Key.
Nothing I said though, because everything I said was perfectly reasonable.
Well, you did mention the Catholic Church
No, I
once.
didn't.
Actually, I think
That
now is
does sound like me.
now is the right time to be bringing up the Catholic Church. Actually, what's your opinion on the new pope?
Wait, let's not bring this.
Absolutely hilarious. The fact he has a Facebook with like 200 followers is very funny.
Does he actually?
Yeah. But like it's
That's more
personal.
than me because I don't have Facebook.
But that's his personal Facebook.
Oh, nice attack.
He has his official.
Good one.
That was Sylvia, right?
Yes, that was Sylvia.
Sylvia's very good.
Yeah.
Are you fencing foil today?
Yeah, I'm next one actually. I need to get ready.
Ah.
It's good to get some practice before the competition next time.
What's the competition?
Lansdowne 90th anniversary competition.
Ah, that's very exciting.
Yeah, I'll be fencing in the ballroom. It's gonna be really cool.
Not quite as cool as this though.
No, not quite.
I'm actually so knackered already.
I want to get a nice bit, someone to film me fencing the balls.
We have somebody filming.
No, but as in his next
week.
competition.
Oh.
Were you with the Diamond Club?
You should find out how to set this setup up with
Nemo.
Nemo. We must get a reference on how he sets this up because
Yes, actually, that's true, because Neil wants to live
Yeah.
stream it. We weren't able
Hang
to do
on.
it properly.
It's his own thing. So his co-founder set up this
Program.
built
Yeah,
this.
actually, when I see Nemo,
this
I'll ask
program.
him about that.
Yeah.
We could always pay for the rights to use it.
We could.
Or rent
I
the
say
rights.
we, not us.
Oh yeah, we're
Yeah.
out. We're
Yeah,
no
we're
longer
done
on the
with them.
committee.
But
It's very sad.
I think we might both continue around with FWL.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't mind that at all.
Nema's mentioned something about that.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, it's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Is this a live cast?
Yes,
are we
it is.
discussing generally your plans for the future now?
Yeah.
Jake?
We've discussed absolutely everything on this.
Yeah,
It's
we've
picked
done-
up
we've
so
done
many
Jelly
little
Baby
sound
reviews.
bites.
I
think that's
suggest
my
you
favourite.
just turn down the volume for the next 5 minutes.
No, the people are joining for
For the entertainment, are they? Blistering personality of our duel, Rebecca and Jake.
I think they're all here for you, Rupert.
Beck and Jake.
Yes. No,
I think Beck and Jake. That's a program. in
No,
itself.
I think Rupert. Shout out Rupert.
Oh, bad luck.
I think
Off target. Come on, Sylvia. Oh, that's a
That was
generous
a very
one.
good show of sportsmanship.
Wow,
there.
look at that. That's what all
Well done,
sports is
Sylvia.
about.
Well done.
Bikini side.
Congratulations. Well done.
It's always
Who next?
a mixture of
Who is
a mixture of inspiring and kind of slightly
Lorcan and Andrew. Okay.
not exactly dampening of the spirits, but sort of like slightly demoralizing watching fencers who are better than me. Because you're like, A, this is what I could be, but B, this is what I'm not.
Where's
Yeah, but you know, always.
You did well against Peter.
Thank you.
watching you, Peter.
I was exhausted by that point as well.
Live stream, folks. I have a
No, but-
question.
Yeah.
Have we done a donation update in the last little bit?
No.
Would you like to know the new donation total?
Yes.
£521.
Wow, that's
What, for
amazing.
FWL?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
thank
for-
you so much to
wow.
everyone who's donated generously. We have reached our target. Of course, that does not mean that we are not accepting any more.
We're moving. We keep going.
We
New
can keep
target.
going. We can
Get
keep
a new
going.
target.
But thank you so much for all of your support. This is absolutely fantastic.
£521 is amazing.
Can I just move away?
1,000 new target.
£1,000 is the new target.
773 for.
Okay, so now we're aiming 773 because that would be the highest in an FWL.
Yeah,
Fundraising,
that would
I think.
actually, yeah, and in fact, personally, for charity events I've written, that would be the highest I've ever raised for a charity event.
Really?
My record is 570.
Tell me about that.
I did 100k in sub 24 hours
Yes,
for
you did. I
Calm.
remember seeing this on your Instagram.
Yeah, it was a wonderful campaign for suicide awareness and men and women's mental health. Yeah. Let's speak more about the charity event we're raising for at the moment. Did you want to speak a little bit about that? Because that's something you were quite passionate about within your presidency as well.
Yeah, this was one of the big things that I really wanted to focus on this year, and I think we managed to a certain extent.
Did you want to?
But it's as you can imagine, fencing is a very expensive sport. It does require all this fancy kit. It's not like something like football. That's very, very easy to start. All you need is a ball and a back guard, or like a field somewhere. That's all you need. So obviously everyone and their mums is playing football because it's so easy to get into them. And then an amazing sport like fencing, as cool as it is, and as fun and as really good for you as well as it is, it's a lot more difficult to make that sort of entry into the sport. And that's one of the things that really frustrated me, because I always knew I wanted to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I did like one taster when I was in primary school. I was like, wow, this is so cool. And I grew up watching like movies with like swashbuckling in it, and I was always like, well, this is very, very cool. I was a big Narnia fan as a kid. How to Train Your Dragon, obviously not like swashbuckling, but like that sort of vibe, that kind of aesthetic. And I was like, wow, this is something that, you know, I think is much more me than your classic sports. So I was never very good at football. I was never very good at rugby, and part of that was because I didn't really like it.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's the big thing, is that if you only have a small range of sports available to you, then there's a chance that you're not going to get to do a sport that you actually enjoy, and then because of that you're not going to be keeping fit, exercising and stuff. And so it really is important for me for you to be able to find the sport that you actually enjoy doing. So it was the same actually with for me, I also find the gym incredibly boring. So I would never go.
That's where we differ. I see.
But I
Okay.
started going bouldering, and it's not quite the same. I was with Ollie here actually. He came along to my last bouldering session.
I'm still sore from the bouldering session.
It was a good, but the thing is, it's actually very good resistance training.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. It's fine. It just does that.
It's very good for building your strength. So my forearms are physically bigger than they were from doing bouldering.
Yeah.
Whereas I never consistently went gym because I didn't enjoy doing it. But with bouldering, like, you don't really realize you're doing this resistance training because you're thinking about the climb.
Yeah.
And so that for me is like the whole point of being able to access a wide variety of sports.
Exactly.
Is that not everything is going to work for you. So football didn't work for me. Gym didn't work for me.
Alan Shore is popular.
Alan Shore is popular. But so I guess that's the whole, circling back to why this is important to me, is because there's probably lots of people out there who, like me, don't really get the mainstream sports. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, why do I care about where this ball is? Like, it doesn't. But you know, with something like fencing, I think I'm quite straightforward in this, because like, it's very clear what the objective is: to hit your opponent and to not be hit in the process of doing it.
Yeah.
That just makes more sense. And same with bouldering as well. A very clear point to it. Like, gym always felt quite a Sisyphean task, where you're just doing it the same movement over and over again.
Have you known that basketball's objective is to get the ball into the net?
Thank you, Oliver.
I think
it is
that is
also still a very clear objective.
But it's not okay. But it's an abstract objective, so it doesn't derive from a thing.
It's also a team.
Oh yeah, no, that's true.
And you have within that you have your individual role. You know, whereas with fencing, it's
all about you.
Yeah.
And I used to always be one of the people who wanted to be on teams. But I'd always ask to be like, oh, can we do team on Mario Kart rather than 1v1? And my sister was like, no. So I think over time I've become less of a team focused, more to individual.
Yeah.
But again, that's just another one of the varieties of things. And so circling back, that's why it's important to be able to provide different kinds of opportunities.
Yeah.
Because you want to find something that works for you.
Absolutely.
And
yeah,
I don't want UCL students, but also anyone, to really find that something either financial or even just sort of cultural is stopping them from trying out all these different sports.
Absolutely.
With the aim that one of them will work. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't a very sporty kid at all.
I think a controversial take would be like, people say, oh, I don't like sports. I don't think that's necessarily true. It's like you haven't found the sport.
You haven't found your sport.
There we go.
Yeah.
And I think that, it's easy to say, oh, you should do more sport, but at the end of the day, it's expensive to
It
join
is expensive,
clubs.
and it takes time and effort to go into a new culture and stuff.
Absolutely. Which is why the UCL fencing club is, especially Rupert, is an incredible
Rupert's
coach.
fantastic.
He's very, very good at teaching, explaining, and regardless of how you learn.
Yeah, he got all three of us into fencing probably, didn't he? Because you'd only done it a little bit before.
Yes, but I was really, really rusty, so he had to reteach me a lot of bad habits that I had picked up from a previous club, because I did it like with a large group of people. It wasn't like one-to-one like Rupert tends to cater to sometimes.
Bad habits because of the training, or bad habits because you just never were taught?
But no. So I was taught by a coach. Bad habits in the sense that the club was quite large, because a lot of people at the community centre wanted to fence.
Yeah.
And so he couldn't really give tailored one-to-one attention. And I picked up things like sometimes I revert back to those bad habits, like leaning into when I should have extended into a lunge, or I do that less now. But my shoulder, so I've got a double jointed elbow.
Oh, have you?
Which is really annoying when you're trying to guard your arm position, because it means that parts of my arm, holding it for a while, it gets quite weak.
Can you not use that to your advantage though, by like popping like the most
rogue? Well, the thing is, because I
attack.
can extend my arm so weirdly, I can manage to just nip them either in the back or the side of their arm.
Kind of like the equivalent of having a curved sword.
Yeah, and I used to do that quite a lot with a friend I fenced with, and then he was onto me. Never was able to do it again after a few hits. But yeah. What's going on here? Do we have a?
I think we're just waiting for the next person.
Rupert against
Rupert. Oh, this is going to be an interesting one, because obviously Rupert's a coach, so he knows what he's doing, but he hasn't been fencing competitively for the past 4 years.
It turns out it's been spelling. It's
Yeah. And their capital. We're doing capitals for the surname.
I see.
Yeah. And Christine Lee. So Christine, as you've seen thus far, if you've been with us, very, very strong foilist. I'm actually extremely interested to see how this goes, because I have seen Rupert training Christine in the past. We'll see whether she's still the student or if she's become the master.
That is a crazy statement.
Yes.
To be fair,
so fancy.
I don't think anyone's beaten Rupert.
No one has yet beaten Rupert. I don't know. I think if some of the men's first are here, actually, or the women's team. Is anyone on the women's team here? I don't see anyone. I mean, you'll see. I don't know how much Rupert's already fenced so far, but you'll see he's got very good.
Just for a few shout outs for donations, sorry. So we have an Agnes Lee, £25, an Arthur Chan, £10, a Kevin, I think he's Nima's brother, £100. £100! 44 minutes ago.
Wow. Okay.
That is incredibly
That's extremely generous. Thank you so much.
A Sarah, £10.
Thank you, Sarah.
And these were all shouted out before.
Well, this is really humbling, honestly.
28 donations. And should I move the target, do you think, on the GoFundMe?
What was it? 773? Or
I think it's only at 100, 500 or 1,000.
okay.
Or should we keep it at 500? The people will still be able to donate.
People will still be able to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
clearly, because we're over 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we should change that. I think that's
Okay,
fine.
okay.
I think- Unless
Brilliant.
we can get specifically Nima's target, because he wants to beat last time. Oh, Rupert has already taken home
Right.
a touch. Will he take home the win? That is the question on everybody's lips. That is a faulty wire. Okay. We haven't had any technical difficulties with the swords thus far, but I believe he's using. No, he's using a
bayonet.
He's using a yes. So bayonet wires were phased out in this club. a while
What is
ago.
a bayonet wire?
It's the difference between a 2-pin and then the
Oh,
okay,
wow,
that was very
wow,
nice.
wow.
What's the score?
I think it's 1-0. Rupert.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's the former
Interesting.
welfare
Rupert crossed his
officer
legs there.
against the coach.
This is very interesting play.
Is Christine women's team?
She was on women's team when she was here, and she has
Oh
just
my
taken home a hit.
goodness.
This is a very good game.
Oh, so she's graduated.
Yes.
I don't think anyone's retaliated as well as Christine has.
No, Christine is very strong. I mean, if you've seen any of her previous plays today, oh, that was
Wow,
gorgeous.
amazing.
I think Rupert might be
In for
a run
for
for his money.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Wow.
yes. Christine actually has double Rupert's points right now.
Well, two is more than one.
Oh.
Okay, that's close combat. After a few seconds of that, they call halt because you don't want it to get too violent. Oh, actually, that's pretty good.
Oh my goodness.
Never seen
This
someone
is
quicker than
very
Rupert.
interesting. There's an ant crawling on my leg. It's gone. Never mind. Sorry. Oh.
Yeah, you can't
Wow.
really see.
Wow.
Doing anything for you?
1-4
It
is
is
the
very
score
helpful, thank
at
you.
the moment. This
This is part of the
is
experience.
unprecedented.
You'll turn the camera around. That was very good, thank you.
Ah,
My thumbs
point
can't
to
get through
Rupert.
this.
Yeah, no, it's so useful.
2-4 at the moment.
It's good for epee blade work to give it a massage because it's good for thumb strength.
So is bouldering. Bouldering is also good for thumb strength. Apart from, my big problem was I would always go bouldering on a Friday and then go training on a Saturday.
Well, my physio
No, don't worry.
like lifting weights on a Tuesday. He's got me deadlifting on Tuesdays, and then I
Oh,
go training
my
on
days.
Wednesday, and I show up to training and I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, that was a gorgeous, gorgeous hit from him. Yeah. Wow.
2-6 to
Wow,
Christine.
Christine
Interesting.
has.
cooking.
I mean, she's been
Christine
fencing
is
for a very long
undefeated so
time.
That's Cora.
I think Rupert is also undefeated.
This is
Defeated.
Ooh.
Little power move there. Oh, off target.
Off
But that was.
target.
I am actually in awe of this. Right
That
now.
was it's badass.
Yeah.
So much aura.
Yes.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
This is very good.
I think this might be the only opponent that's gotten close to beating Rupert. Ah. So what's the score? 3-7.
3-7, I think.
3-7 is the score, and they're going to 10. Can Rupert come back?
I think he can. But will he?
I don't think the camera can pick this up, but Rupert is smiling. He's grinning. ear to
Is
ear.
he?
Yeah.
killing.
He's having an absolute blast.
He is literally.
It's
chilling.
great to see him on the piste.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're so
Absolute
used to him
privilege.
in his coaching blacks. Good to see him in his fencing whites.
Ooh. Point to Rupert.
I don't know who the
Rupert
underdog is.
showed
here.
me his right hand is considerably larger than his left hand.
Really?
Because of fencing.
4'8".
Gosh.
4'8"?
Yeah, if you
I'm
ask
now
him,
worried.
if you ask him, his like
Or
this
4'8"?
meat
Was it
is
4'8"
like
or 4'7"? What was Christine's point before? 7 or 8?
Wasn't
it?
7.
It was 7.
I thought it was 7.
It was 7, yeah. So 4'7". Sorry to
We've
rob
taken
that.
a well-deserved rest.
Wait, can you pan to?
We pan to our.
Or will it, I don't think it will go that way, will it?
It will, it will. There he is.
Nima is just
Yeah.
just stood on the table. There we go.
Part of the fencing without limits.
Well, yes.
Here we go. Here we go. 4'7".
Oh. See, okay, so this is one of the really cool things, actually, is that what we're seeing here is much longer exchanges than you do with newer fences, because people like me, I can think up to like 3 moves ahead, maximum. It's like chess. You got to try and, because it's very difficult to react in time, so you have to kind of anticipate. And so seeing an exchange which lasts for, say, six exchanges like that, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards, is actually very rare. You see it all the time in movies. That's not really what happens.
6'9" at the moment.
Nice.
Match point for Christine.
Current tally on this. Oh, money. 521, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Off target.
It was off target.
It was off target.
They look knackered. The pair of them look so tired. This is a very, very impressive match.
Yes, it is.
It's match point for Christine.
I think we're all tired.
Yeah, I'm tired watching this.
Yeah. And that was a
Excellent, and that
gorgeous
is
hit
Christine's
from Christine.
victory.
That's 10.
That is 10.
That is 10.
Wow.
Well, I was not
Wow,
expecting to see
that
Rupert defeated
is-
today, but that was extremely good.
Wow.
Let's get a round of applause for that. Some
One
really,
of-
really good play.
Ollie,
I think
one
that's
of
us
the
next.
highlights
Ollie.
of the match. Now it's okay.
I think so.
Which side are you going on? That one or that one? So I
Let
can just
me
write
check.
it down.
Is it us next?
I'm against Jacob.
Okay, I'm on the right.
You're on the right? Okay, we have Jacob. Good, it's really good.
It is good, but we want to do stuff. We got stuff we have to do. This is okay. I like how we have like 3 different spellings of Rami's name. None of them are right.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been spelling it R-A-M-I.
Oh, sorry. His last name.
Oh. Ahmed.
A-H-M-A.
Oh, no.
We had Ahmed, like A-M-E-N-D. And I was like, guys, come on.
Okay.
Okay, what else?
Right, Jacob and Oliver going next.
We're gonna get through this in like 4 hours. I want to fence more. I'm not fencing at all.
I've fenced twice, so no, once.
Nima, what software is this that you're using to stream?
Wait, oh my goodness, who's from Portsmouth University? I'm from Fratton. I live in Fratton. Yeah, I'm from Pompey. Correct. Okay, that's the
Because the hands down does a competition every year.
But it's good because I can teach you how to do it. Yeah. And then they don't have to do it.
Yeah. They normally get me to do it.
Yeah.
Who am I on?
You are on again.
So next time I'm on.
Yeah. I may actually.
Amazing.
We're gonna do team battle.
Wow.
Sorry? We're gonna do a team battle.
Right, just to let everybody know, because I just like jumped up and like yelled. At one point, Portsmouth University versus University College London.
Just jump the fire a little bit.
Yeah.
So that we can get Portsmouth guys in action.
Okay.
Team out sooner than later.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Nima's just said they're moving the team bout forward. We have, like I was saying, University of Portsmouth versus University College London. This is a bit of a, this is tugging at me a little bit because obviously I'm I'm from Portsmouth. I live near Fratton and Southsea, which is in Portsmouth, and my family, if they are watching this, will also attest to that. And but I go and I've lived in UCL. UCL's been my life for 3 years, so that's going to be a very interesting team bout. I'm really looking forward to it. Don't know who I'll be cheering for, Pompey or University College London. Lydia's just nodding at me right now. She's a great help at the moment. She's helping me with all the camera stuff. So, no, it's also that wasn't a prompt for you to. Right. If reffing means I keep count of the score, yeah, okay, that's completely fine.
I can ref if you want to talk.
Yeah. Lydia said she can ref. Right. So Ollie has told me before that he's gone against.
Ready, fence.
Jacob, and Jacob only won by a margin, so we'll see how much Ollie's improved. Oh, crisp! Not sure if the mic picked that up. Wide stance by Jacob, and again the bouncy bounces from Oliver. So, like I was saying previously, Ollie's retreats sometimes land him in a sticky situation because he retreats into himself, making him susceptible to attacks to the chest and the arms. Oh, points to Jacob. 1-0 to Jacob. Again, they're going to 10. Here we go.
Also try Tommy, who's a Russian.
Good. Ollie is retreating a lot faster. This is really good. Just out of Jacob's lunge reach. That wasn't a hit there. But Jacob does like to go for the wrist. It seems to be a move he likes to employ. Interesting. So Oliver's pointing his blade downwards. So it's 2-0 to Jacob. It's very interesting. A lot of fencers today have tried to aim for the foot, or at least the legs. 3-0. And whether that's, to hit the actual toe. I mean, I think the only successful toe shots that we got. Battery as well.
I think it does translate, like some things does translate.
How do I do that?
It's more like, with you, I know exactly when to use what, because exactly. But it's like the distance pacing with everyone else. So if I'm not as used to how that person fences, it's like, it's a bit different. Or I wouldn't risk Jacob.
Who's angry?
Sorry folks, we're back again. Just a bit of a technical issue. The battery on the camera needs to be replaced ever so slightly here and there. Well, obviously we're doing a 12 to 13 hour live stream. It kind of makes sense. So the reason why we've stopped the duel is Oliver's blade malfunctioned. The tip came off. Never thought I'd be saying that on a live stream, but the tip came off. So with épée, you've got the point of contact is almost like a button at the end of the blade, and that is the thing which actually tells you whether somebody has scored a point successfully, if the retractable button goes down when you hit your target. So yeah, that has come off, the old blade. So we've got a new blade for Oliver, and we should be commencing anytime now. They're just getting all of the stuff prepped. Restart. We can ask them. Jacob, would you like to restart the scores? Okay, so we're told to restart the scores, which is completely fine. Wipe the record clean. I'm going to move it that way so you can actually see it.
It's okay.
I've just been told by the director of FWL that the team bouts are directly after this. So, on guard, are you ready? Fence. I don't know the French, so I'm not going to attempt it. I think I would butcher it. We need Arthur to come back and say it. Very dominant start by Jacob, as we can see. And, yeah, here we go. Oliver is... Oh! Okay, there's a point to Jacob, so it's 1-0 to Jacob. Point to my left. On guard, are you ready? Fence.
You're number 6.
One all. Point to my left. En guard, are you ready? Fence. Is it on guard? It's en guard. Who knows? On guard. There we go. I was taught that way, not the French way. Ooh, okay. Point to Jacob. 2-1. I really should say point to my right, shouldn't I? Point to my right. En guard, are you ready? Fence. I've got to remember I'm also setting them off, so... Double responsibilities here. Wow. Oliver needs to advance because currently Jacob has all of the dominance on the piece. And he's not being phased by Oliver's foot movement, as we've said it before. Ah, there we go. Halt. Point to Jacob. 3-1. On guard. Are you ready? Fence. It's a lot of foot movement from Oliver, but whether he can actually land the point. So far we're seeing Jacob dominating. Oh. He really needs to commit to a step and lunge or just a step and extension. Oh, here we go. He's trying to go for the wrist of the arm, unsuccessfully. Keeps getting caught by the guard. Halt. Point to Jacob. 4-1. On guard. Are you ready? Fence. Some more leg bounces by Oliver. Ah, good block. Fast retreat from Jacob. Ooh, Jacob attempts to go for a leg shot, misses the knee. Oh.
For the team event, just put Portsmouth and then UCL.
Sounds good, thank you. 5-1. On guard, are you ready? Fence. Very dominant from Jacob. Can Oliver close the gap with a few more points? Oh, good lunge. Not quite hitting there. Blocked by the guard. Perhaps taking a different shot might help.
Yeah, but it wasn't like sunrise to sunset, right?
Ooh.
Right.
Good points and lunge. Ah. Here we go. Here we are. So, as I was mentioning before, 6-1. Oliver has a tendency of going in on himself when retreating as opposed to stepping back or blocking, or parrying, I should say. And as a result, it causes a lot of, well, it basically means the opponent can hit the chest and arms, as I was saying. So his footwork when you're retreating is incredibly important. On guard. Are you ready? Fence. Now, confidence is important in this. You shouldn't be swayed or knocked, and Oliver should really take a more aggressive stance at this point to catch up against Jacob. Oh, here we go. You can see Jacob trying to aim for his... There we go, his chest again. Halt! Congratulations. 7-1. 7-1? I think it's 7-1. It's 7-1. It's 7-1. It's 7-1. So again, like the chest shots, Oliver's leaving himself open. Maybe attempting to block his chest or being more aggressive in his stance towards might help. Okay, on guard. Ready, fence. So we're currently at 7-1 at the moment to Jacob.
Nice
points to Oliver. 2-7. On guard. Are you ready? Fence.
Okay, so Oliver has only been fencing now for around about 8 weeks, 9 weeks. So this is, kind of like he's a really good beginner. He's a thoughtful fencer. He's
Halt. 8-2.
And Jake's been fencing
On
now
guard.
for 2 years.
Are you ready? Fence.
So
yeah.
both are beginners from the UCL fencing club. Oh, nice attack.
Wow. Halt. Match points. 9-2 to Jacob. On guard. Are you ready? Fence. Ooh, point to Oliver.
Yo.
Halt.
Come on, Oliver.
9-3. On guard. Are you ready? Fence.
That's a good example of not giving up, even though it might be a last point. You must always fence every point, even if it feels that you're just about...
I think you can see the determination in Oliver now.
He's just woken up, isn't he?
Definitely. Oh.
Come on, Oliver. We're watching you.
Wow.
Now he's fencing.
Yes, he is.
Sometimes you need a crowd to shut you.
Definitely, absolutely. Oh.
Making it difficult for Jake. Oh, good one. Well, nice done. Excellent.
Well
good timing.
done. Congratulations, Jacob. So the score for Jacob is 10-3 for the score to Jake. 10-3 to Jake. Right, the next...
So we're going to do a kind of like a club event, and we're going to do it with
Portsmouth University.
Introduce what a team event is.
Yes. So tell me.
We're doing UCL versus Portsmouth.
Okay.
We're not doing we can just do it with Rebecca.
Oh, I see.
So this is going to be a difficult team bout. So I'm from Portsmouth, so I don't know who to support here.
Wait, how long are you staying?
University that I've lived and loved for 3 years, or my hometown. I'm born and bred in Pompey. I grew up in Frat in Southsea, and we've got some brilliant students.
Portsmouth University fencing.
I've introduced several. This is where I grew up, so excellent.
Okay.
Right, so I'll go on now.
Wonderful. Right, now we have the team bouts. I'm going to change the captions.
I've seen him as foil.
Yeah. But Owen is the fastest man in the West.
Okay.
I don't want to hear that as
I think we'll have to
Yeah, you guys have got those.
Right. UCL versus Portsmouth.
Because they're doing a team match.
This is going to be very, very interesting. I believe the people fencing for UCL are Nima,
who's
Merlin.
reffing it? Who's reffing it? Someone should be reffing it. Okay.
Would you like to ref, Rupert?
Not really. I want to sit back and do nothing.
Okay.
I know. I might be gone by then. It all depends how long this is.
So we have, we're doing teams. So we have UCL on one side. I believe so. Just changing. There we go. UCL versus Portsmouth.
Oh, I like this.
Yes. So, like I was saying, I keep repeating, Portsmouth is my hometown, so I'm torn. Whether to support.
There's not his choice. And as you've graduated, so like you have no more reason.
To back UCL.
Yeah, you're done.
Go on, Pompey. Play up, Pompey. Pompey, play up. That's a football chant.
Is it?
Yeah, I just screamed into the mic. I'm really sorry to all those who are listening to this. Yeah. Who's the? Okay, right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be exciting. I believe they're all fencing épée, right? No foil.
Praise the Lord.
All épée. My
You love
favourite
épée?
blade. I shouldn't really say that. I think my coach was like this. He'd give me a weird look.
Rupert likes épée as well.
I love épée. But I was saying my coach is predominantly a Cerberus and some interesting thoughts on épée.
Your old coach.
My old coach, not Rupert. You are not, no sir. You are fine.
Oh, you will be.
You will. Yeah. If you sat there, you'd be fine, I think. Rupert, you can just put a chair there if you'd like. Okay, this is exciting.
Yeah, you'll be fine then.
Excuse me, what's your name? Bailey. So we have Bailey against Nima for Team UCL and Team Portsmouth. I've spoken to Bailey earlier. He's a cyber degree student. Cyber for cyber security, I'm assuming, or cyber programming. He didn't tell me. He just said cyber for his degree.
Cyberman.
Cyberman. There we go. Very, very exciting. They've made the trip to Portsmouth. That's a 1 hour 50 train ride.
Yes, we're very honoured that they're here.
There we go. Wow.
Okay.
Fierce start.
Very
from
strong
Portsmouth.
start. Is Nima in for the defeat of his life?
Ooh. Ah. Do you think? I think maybe. Halt! Sorry. Excuse me. Bailey, do you have longer socks?
I have a pair.
Christy has a pair. I really don't want people bleeding everywhere. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, proceed.
Regardless, if you get blood on my pieces, I won't be happy.
Okay. Yes, President. On guard. Are you ready? Set.
Sorry.
I'm not wrong.
Welfare have to welfare. Oh.
Oh, one.
Point to Bailey.
On guard.
Yeah.
Are you ready? You asked them nicely to wear socks. On guard. Sorry. Ready?
No socks?
No, I gave it to her.
Oh, okay. Nice. I recommend.
It's unlikely that it goes. As we're more likely to run someone into
Ooh. This is. Wow. First to 5 and switching. What's the score?
2-1.
2-1 to Bailey. Double again. 3-2. Nima's got to pull his socks up. No pun intended for Bailey there.
Yeah, so épée you quite often get lots of doubles.
Ooh, you can
If they're quite
see
evenly matched.
Nima is getting quite serious here. Look at his stance. Oh,
Ooh,
excellent.
that was
3-all.
very quick wrist movement.
President. Oh my god, it's so quick.
And our new president
And
has
our new
arrived.
president has arrived behind us. Make sure I concentrate here.
Has second day on the job.
Here we go, here we go. Nima's. Oh!
There's this thing called Monster Energy Ultra. That's how we'll function.
3-4 match point to Nima before they switch in for the team bounce. Can Bailey
I wanted to,
equalize?
but it's too hot. Like, I feel like.
By the way, the microphone's here, so
Oh my
we can
goodness! Amazing shot by Nima. Congratulations for winning the first bout for UCL. Bailey did an extraordinary job, both incredible fences. Now we're switching in. We have, I don't know these people. They're on the team. Do you know who that fencer is?
this is Bowen now.
That's Bowen
Are you
and
fencing?
Yeah, I am.
No?
I fenced a few. I'm
Oh,
next.
okay.
I'm not in the team.
He beat me 10-8.
Are you guys friends?
I think they're
Could you
Yeah.
pull your socks up a little bit more? Thank you.
Andrew,
There we
I'm
go.
gonna head
Cover
now
his
if you want.
kids.
So, Bailey, what's his name?
Has this tent always been out here?
Connor. Nice to meet you,
That
Connor.
was a different
So we
one,
have
actually.
Connor and Bowen next. Same sides, obviously. Portsmouth versus UCL.
Rebecca has fenced once.
But I'm going to be fencing later as well. Like two other people. O'Kane and Lydia
And me.
you. 3 people. So you're going to whoop my ass, but yeah.
No, I'm excited to watch.
Yay! Are you fencing?
I was going to, but it's so hot.
Yeah,
Like I already
yeah.
feel like.
Ooh.
Mm.
It is boiling. And with
Well, it's
that,
in my temperature range, so.
Yeah, not like Glasgow.
Right.
right,
Also, my AC
Bowen
broke.
versus
And I've been so
Connor.
mad.
Oh damn.
Let's see how this turns out. Ooh, dynamic footwork.
Bowen's very good.
Wow.
I think he cooked me like
Ooh.
15-3
Bowen
one time.
takes the first point. Incredible footwork
Oh, and you can
there.
see he's using a fancy French grip.
Fancy.
It's not a pistol grip.
That is really cool. Look at that. I don't
It's
think I've ever seen that.
it's giving Count Dooku from.
Yes, it is
Prequels.
giving Count Dooku. I love his fencing kit. He looks incredibly sleek.
He is extremely sleek.
Ooh.
And very, very fast.
Goodness me, that is 2-0 to Team UCL.
Yeah.
Who's bringing you? Someone's bringing you.
Ooh, blooming heck, that is insane. A lot of aggression, a lot of dominance.
That's very nice.
Rupert has just corrected Team Portsmouth. There we are. He's refixed his glove. There we are. Absolute. Goodness me, straight for the head there. Match point for Bowen, I think. Oh, 5. Immediate.
Oh yeah, fun socks. Yeah. Yeah,
That, I think, has to be the fastest defeat. That is impressive. That is terrifying. That is really scary. I would never ever want to go against him in a fencing match. He would literally dismantle me. That is impressive from Team UCL. Now we have Merlin. Let's see if he pulls through. So far, very dominant from UCL's standpoint. Portsmouth, they are doing pretty okay. Let's see if the journey up here was really worth it. Like I mentioned before, my hometown versus my home away from home. This is very interesting. Excuse me. Who is the name of that fencer? I don't want to call him that person. Connor? Your fencer's name? Christina. Good luck, Christina. Christina versus Merlin.
No, the only person I'm really worried about. Actually, do you know who's entering?
This is very interesting. And we have Asma coming into the commentator's booth. I don't know if she's going to say anything. She's just sat here watching. Here we go. Very dynamic foot moving from Portsmouth. I love that. Very bouncy. Wow. Immediately, the floppiness in Merlin's hand is starting to be more on. I don't know. I gauge this man's seriousness based on the floppiness of his hand. Oh, this is intense. Ooh. It was the floor. It was a miss. It was the ground.
But there's like 2 people that connected us and the other guy.
Wow. I think Merlin may have met his match.
Jersey country code. And he's the one.
Incredibly dynamic. Wow.
One of the 2 guys I'm actually worried about fencing if I ever fence them. Because I know Luton Humphrey's not going to be here. Tufelitis maybe not. And maybe some other guys.
Because I'd imagine the competition's going to be a bit easier.
Movement seems to be tiring in Portsmouth. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Portsmouth just hit a point. Very good. Oh, wow. Merlin has definitely got to pull his socks up now. This is very serious. Brilliant.
The 2025. Okay.
Portsmouth might win this.
So it's more like sort of.
Redeem Connor and Bowen's match. Shall see. The concentration. Oh my goodness. Could Merlin be beaten? I don't think Merlin's been beaten since today. Oh. Merlin with the toe shot. This is his third toe shot today.
What about you? Any prospects for this competition? How good are you at foil?
Oh, I'm not very good at foil at all. I'm very
Ooh.
good at saber. Right. So I'll be doing saber.
Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, sorry.
I've been doing foil for just under a year.
Somebody's just run across the camera. Oh, it's a game of chicken now. It's a game of caution. Oh, try and going again with the foot shots. Goodness. I mean, if you've got precision point, which Merlin does, hey, go for it. I'm loving this. The flexibility in the wrist from Portsmouth team.
I'd say we'll probably get a 10.
Wow.
There's a flaw.
Floor.
Well, all in the D.
Oh, D, okay.
So we'll probably just go straight to knockouts.
This is very intense.
Rankings.
Right, yeah.
You can determine how tense the fencing match is by the amount I'm speaking. And oh, that was a very sexy move. Damn. I think, yeah, for real. Yeah, Merlin has met his match. Genuinely. I don't think he's been beaten today, and Portsmouth is giving a run for his money.
There's been very few matches that I actually.
Oh, just about missed that.
Two very subtle fences.
The seriousness in Merlin's stance is coming up. I can tell he really wants to score that point. Oh, amazing. Oh!
Nice, Merlin. That was one night.
Are you ready?
What's the score for them?
I don't know. Rupert's got the score.
Very intense. A lot of foot movement. Ooh, good retreat from Merlin.
Please let me do something.
Is to make sure that we're all actually
I think people
in the right headspace for the
For what?
I don't know. So we're all, because if we go like even if we didn't need clothes,
Oh.
that's very well.
Yeah,
most of the second years,
especially for Sage.
Well, it's not necessarily just warmed up. It's just like in the right like.
There we are.
You have to like hit something hard, and then you can get in the right.
And then you're finally ready to beat it. Beat out.
Ooh.
It's kind of like I feel like
Again, another foot shot, missed foot shot, but.
like for Epee, you can.
Oh, that! Wow. Amazing. I love that. I love that nod of respect from the pair of them. Goodness me. That was intense. Oh, my C for that one. Jeez. Very good. Nice.
I remember the Diamond Cup 2 years ago. Not the most recent one, the one before that.
How many rounds is it? Is it separate?
No. Oh, sorry. What was your question?
How many rounds is it? Like
9.
44.
9 rounds each.
Oh, no.
person?
So total it's 3 matches.
3 matches.
And then so in total it's 9 because you have 3 people
So it
fencing.
was 44, 44
Okay.
for 5 doubles.
That makes sense. Okay.
I think it was London. Yes. Because I think London won the women's
Right.
Oh, I get it now. They're fencing different people. So it's Connor versus Nima.
Yeah, it's both. It's always extreme.
I'm usually very terrible with names, but I have to force myself to remember them for this. I don't want to call him Portsmouth person. That doesn't seem fair.
I think foil was 44, 45 again, for Oxbridge again. And then Epee won like 45, 41.
I think also the reason that it was so tense was because it'd been
Double there.
45, 43, and then 43, 45 for the other two.
So it's really like that
was the
one
whole
point with the
and then it was like
everything.
doubles and everything was like it's like another double. It's like,
Yeah, especially for 5 doubles.
Ooh.
Who are the two fencers?
Nima trying to go for the for the mask, and there we go. He leans in too forward and leaves himself exposed by his shoulders, neck, and head. 1-0 to UCL. Oh my goodness!
That's my first.
Nima's signature. Really assaulting Connor from all angles, the top and now the bottom. Do you reckon he could get a chest? Oh.
What about you?
Ooh, successful shot landed by Connor. Congratulations.
Oh, PhD.
He still has not the appropriate sockwear. Somebody get this man some socks. Point to Nima again. Can he please wear the appropriate socks? It's low-key stressing me out. Oh, he's covering them up a bit more. It's okay. I think it's alright.
So I came here 2 years ago.
Ooh.
Last year.
Point to Nima. Congratulations, Nima again.
And I wanted something,
Wow,
something
that
nice.
that was quick. I love that. I love.
And so
I'm chatting a lot of wasp because if I was them, I might as well just stand still and them just hit me. No. No.
It's crazy.
No, it's crazy. I'm not on mute. I've been just speaking into this thing regardless. This is going to be on YouTube forever. Yeah. Hello, people, future employees. I haven't said anything incriminating or controversial. I've just stream of
Are they 3
consciousness.
matches in?
4. This was the 4th one. They've already done 3.
Even if, like, I got the.
Merlin versus Bailey.
Crazy
See?
versus crazy.
Even that,
Crazy versus crazy.
like,
As Christine has said. I think her name is also Christine. Christina. Christina. Okay.
it's a nice.
I know so many Christines, Christinas,
Some variation
Chris's.
of Christ.
Yeah.
While fencing, one you develop some good like backstrap, which is very useful.
Here we go.
But it's also
You've got
a sport that goes really easy.
Merlin
Well, you know,
versus Bailey.
putting a lot of age, swimming allows you to do still exercise. But put extra pressure.
Bailey taking on the dominant stance as very dynamic movements. Sorry. Ooh, 0.4 Merlin. You can see how smiley he is under the mask. It's so cute. He's just like he's got his pearly whites out.
Merlin.
Yeah,
He is just a bubbly, lovely
Yeah,
guy,
he
you know?
is. Oh, I'm not tracing them with the camera. Oh,
He's got like super light footwear.
yeah.
Lovely.
I like that. You go to the
Bailey has very strong movements in his wrist and his hands. It's very. He's going in for the execution.
quite often I'll take coffee downstairs to keep my edges.
Oh,
And just like take one of the surfaces.
wow. Point to
I was there
Bailey.
yesterday.
Okay, Merlin's conceded the point to Bailey.
I was going to go sit in the courtyard. There was a wedding.
There's a lot of back and forth every time they're on the piste. Ooh,
I just had the live music coming in. Oh wait, no. So wait, they had a live band, so it's like live music of like it was like love songs and stuff, and I was just kind of enjoying the jazzy band, and I was just like, I wasn't doing any reading, I was just enjoying the music. Right. With a cup of coffee on the sofa.
I feel like it would complement to study session. If you want to have one, you could do it alongside. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. I go to the.
oh,
What's the room called? Like the little cubicles. Yeah, the business. It's fun.
this camera's stressing me out. It keeps turning off the live feed.
I
Oh,
used to go up to the library.
that is Merlin's point.
So it's
honesty is a big thing in sports as well. I mean, especially with fencing, if somebody's hit you, to say that that person's... Again, Merlin, wow, on the inner bit of Bailey's arm.
Actually, it's the same table.
No, it's the same table. Just,
but you should just have.
Does Bailey's fence Sabreur? Does anyone know?
No, nobody has been Saber yet.
No, like, as in, is this his weapon of choice?
Oh.
Because some of the... ooh. That is a point to Bailey, and I have not tracked that with the camera.
I think he's a foilless, if that is his mask. Or it could be a cloth mask.
Oh yeah, that only happened just Saying that it's not too bad, like there's still places to read. Whereas we used to have
that was that.
Yeah, although it had the windows.
Point to Bailey.
So it was quite, you could only say that for so long. And it was very
I think Merlin is looking a little tired. I don't blame him. I would be too.
No talking, no food, no drink, no eating.
Right.
Where's the 16?
Oh,
yeah.
So I think most people
backed into a corner.
end up just
16-22 is the score.
So did you ever fence with Anthony Martin?
Come on, Merlin.
The other two were there. Yeah.
Oh. Nima.
Here we go.
Fence Nima, because he goes to Bricks things. No, not Nima, Bowen. Fence Bowen and Bricks in the back. And also have a chance to hit out. He's sorry. But I always end up. I ended up.
Sacraments are also viewed in a similar way.
No, he's very, very
Oh,
good.
that's so
Nima
nice.
as well. Well, we met like.
It's a double. 18-23.
My AC broke.
UCL is still in the... Oh, Merlin again. That was a good shot. Both look very tired right now.
This is so bad because my other's getting better.
Oh,
Like it's supposed to be 30.
a lot of missed lunges. Merlin's point. 18-25. Congratulations. Bowen versus... Now this is... Have you seen his grip? Look at
Bowen's.
Look at his
Oh
grip.
yes, he has a very long French grip, which is uncommon.
It's
because
really cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
people tend to use pistols nowadays. French is more of an old thing.
I love French grip. I learned from French grip. I always do
That's
French.
true. They're
Yeah.
easier to learn with. Some people like it. Some people say it gives them more length.
It curves. Look at it. It's like
He's got a very deep set in his weapon, which is quite uncommon to see.
So Christina versus Bowen. Bowen. Right. Let's position the camera. 18-25. UCL is in the lead against Portsmouth. Let's have a look at how this goes. The sun has come back out again just quickly whilst the Rupert is... So the weather's jumped up to 24 degrees right now. Partially cloudy with a humidity of 24 degrees, which is crazy. I think I've mentioned several times in this live stream that the brick that encompasses place trap the heat in on top of your fencing gear, so you're like cooking and sweating whilst fencing. So yeah, it is tough. This is tough right now.
Well, I can't take Wednesday afternoons off because I have to take them as annual leave.
Is it just TV? Because I know
I have to take a Wednesday off as annual leave.
Right, yeah.
Very cautious at the moment. Ooh. Point to Bowen for UCL. He's fast and lethal. That's the two things I would use to describe him.
I did because everyone we had some.
He doesn't mess around.
Friendly.
Bit of cautious dancing here, just ready for the opportune moment to strike. Ooh.
So I attended that. I've done some friendlies with LSE and there's
Also, it's the syphilis capital of London. My school was in Gresham. I was in Harrow, right? That was 20-meter walkway. So when I crossed the street,
I've done friendlies and I've done a little bit of stuff here and there.
Oh! Are you okay?
Can you tell me, was that a hit? Did he hit your hand?
Floor.
Okay.
So yeah. They're on team for the landscape.
We did
Yeah, and versus UCL.
2026. Portsmouth
So all the friendlies in the club. Okay.
are catching up.
It's good for Messi. Usually both because they're quite short.
I'm just going on what score. Especially unless we're going up there, especially the Sabres.
Right, there's been a bit of a dispute on points here. Even Portsmouth seem to be a bit confused on that one. It's okay though.
Well, it's getting better actually. We have like a regular four.
Wow, that very, very intense.
On guard. Are you ready? Set. Hold. On guard.
That reeling is causing a bit of a problem.
Is up distance.
The reeling is causing a problem. They can't get past each other.
Oh yeah, right.
Not easy.
Ooh,
2028.
2028.
On guard.
I don't even know what to say, he's so fast. Have you fenced him before?
Yeah.
So that's a recipe for disaster for UCL.
Point to Bowen again. 2029.
On guard. Ready?
It was like a cream and then down to it.
Portsmouth is holding firm. Ooh.
21, 29.
Points to Portsmouth. Good job.
Yeah, he's using a Harut system pistol, samurai.
Oh, point to Bowen.
They're quite nice.
You need to put them through the
Oh no, it's a red light. So
I think his is about.
no, but you went for the
I'm gonna guess
Okay, so they've said that it is the floor. Again, this is good honesty and sportsmanship.
I'm not sure if he's got an aluminium one or a carbon fiber one.
Go ahead.
That was also the floor. Point to Bowen. 21-30. Wow. It's a mark of seriousness on Bowen's face. Genuine, he's fast and lethal. What does Lydia have to eat today? Would you... Oh, is it good? The mic is on, I'm sorry. Would you like to give a food review?
It's pretty good. It's, as good as English.
Ah, I see. Ah, Thomas! My good friend has arrived to have a look at the fencing match. Just come back from France and as you're abroad. Very intense. So now we have Connor versus Merlin. Very interesting. Hello. Good. I'm commentating at the moment. No. It's chill. It's not recording. But would you like to sit there and help me commentate? Right, so we have a team bout. We have Portsmouth versus UCL. On our left we have Connor, and on our right we have Merlin. Currently the score is 21-30 to UCL. We'll see if Portsmouth can get back at those points. Ooh, Merlin going straight into it. He's not messing around. Connor going for the foot. Oh, just about missing the top of Merlin's mask. Oh, I believe there's an issue with the wire. There we go. And we're resetting. The intensity is definitely spiked since the first duel that UCL. Oh, good strike by Merlin.
Hey, I didn't even recognize you.
Sorry, no, it's been a while. How are you? I switched to. Oh, it was nice. I'm glad to be back now. I feel like I've had a year where it was a bit more relaxed in
Shot to the arm by Connor.
How about you? Were you working this year?
Trying to go for the foot. Connor's trying to use Merlin's move.
Okay.
There we
I
go.
feel like it's rough finding jobs
Ooh.
right after graduation. Most of my friends are also like searching at the moment.
Point to Merlin.
No, I've got one more year. What about you? It's a shame. All the people I know have left now.
Contrast to Bowen, Merlin loves to take his time. It's very good, very methodical. Opportunistic, looking for a place to hit. Very, yeah, equally intense, Different styles. Ooh, swiping. Ah, okay. In my peripheral, I've just realized Shamash is coming on, who is carrying a saber. We have had 0 saber fences so far, so that's going to be an exciting.
Bex, you want me on camera?
On camera?
Yeah?
Yeah, I am on camera. I'm just like.
Oh, do you want me on it?
Oh no, you can. Absolutely. I'll be like doing like 2 things at a time.
Yeah,
so.
it's pretty easier if you just on one.
Yeah, I'm gonna just double check the donation. So, if the people joining in now, you don't realise we're at 521, which means by £21 we've exceeded our target. So, let's check.
Whoa!
Up.
I didn't recognize you with a mustache, bro.
Right, here we go.
Yeah, how have you been?
Yeah, it's good. I've not been on the fence this year, but I'll be back next year. How was your year as president?
Too hot for me. I don't feel that well.
And the donations list has just come in. So far, we've actually raised £536. £536. That is absolutely incredible. £536. Let's see who has donated. Thank you, Emma, for £15 since our last donation. We really, really appreciate it. It all goes to a good cause, FWL and the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust. And here we are back with Portsmouth and UCL. Christina versus Nima. Both with an A surname, end of name. Ooh, lovely flick by Nima. The camera, I don't mind, honestly.
Because I'm not much of a commentator.
No, it's absolutely fine. And a lovely flick to the head by Nima as well. I'm loving this. Oh yeah, so let me just move the computer here, so you can just like turn it here. Behind me, people are raring up, so if there's a lot of background noise, that's people chattering away excitedly. Wow, Nima is being brutal. Flicks to the wrist and the top of the head. Hopefully doesn't shake Portsmouth's confidence. Oh, trying to go for the foot. There's a lot of foot action. Several successful lands of the foot and the leg and the knee. I was hitting the knee. That hurt earlier. But we ball. Nima's style is... Ooh. Portsmouth walked into that one. So if those of you that don't know, Nima's actually the director of FWL, Fencing Without Limits, an international charity organization that enables greater accessibility into sports, helping people financially and physically achieve their goals. We are partnered also with the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, where 50% of today's donations will be going. Oh, that was a brilliant hit from Portsmouth. Well done, Christina. I think that caught Nima off guard. Wow, wonderful. There we go, there we go. I love that. Good conduct, good sportsmanship. Making sure people are okay. Like I was saying before, the sport isn't about who can kill the other person. It's all about targeted hitting and precision accuracy. I love that beat attack. Oh. Tit for tat here. Another excellent shot. Goodness me. Right in the gut. That's twice that Christina's managed to hit Nima in the area that area.
Because you're one of those people that I don't remember.
The apology that came with it being quite maybe a hard hit. Remember, you're extending your arm and then moving in. It's not like a jabbing action with your arm. That's how injuries are caused. A brilliant charge by Portsmouth. She really seems to be nailing this. She was doing a few of those charges with a couple of the other UCL opponents and landing them really, really well. So yeah, very good. It is quite effective, very, very effective. I find it quite effective when I'm tired, and charging in is, wow. Another hit landed. Very, very good. Oh, okay. It was wasn't Nima's hit, apparently. I thought it flashed red, but never mind. Okay, one more to go. Ollie is back again at the commentator's booth. It has been very intense. Portsmouth is really holding it. So look at Nima go. The intensity in his legs. He really wants to win that point. And
he does.
I think it was the floor. I think it's the floor. That was the floor.
Yeah. It's his teams, right?
Yes, it's the teams.
The score?
I don't know. Rupert's just about to call it out. The intensity. Nima really wants to get this last point and probably sit down. He looks tired. I'm tired watching them.
And wow.
Excellent point
really
struck by Nima in the side. Amazing. Rupert, sorry. Rupert, what was the score? 27-40. 27-40. UCL have dominated.
I think so, yesterday.
So the last one is Bailey versus Bowen.
It's not over yet, though.
Sorry, Bowen.
It's not over because technically, what's the other? Portsmouth could score. Wait, how much? It's to 45. They could score 18 points. If they score 18 points before UCL scores their 5, within the 3-minute bout, then Portsmouth have a shot.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Oh, they loved it.
Although
we were so happy that they got to come watch.
I don't very much like Bailey's chances simply because Bowen is very lethal. He's fast and lethal.
Honestly,
and since it is a team format, it is cumulative, so they all play up to a 45, but all of their scores are cumulative, so in theory they both play to 45 right now, but since it is timed event, all Bowen has to do is wait, and as long as he doesn't lose 12 points in a row, then he'll be pretty set, which is pretty difficult to lose in 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's very intense. Bailey's very, very intense, so...
I know.
Yeah.
For the first 20 seconds I logged in, I thought, oh, we got some professional commentators on. And then I realised, oh, a second, that's your voice.
So,
no, I didn't commentate the last time. This is my first time commentating. I just chat a lot of anything that comes into my head.
So here we have...
There we have Bailey and Bowen.
And so Bailey has just asked for the score, and I think he knows that he needs to put on the turbo to gain his 13-point disadvantage back.
Okay.
And this is the last bout, so he has nothing to lose.
Absolutely nothing to lose.
He really will be gunning for it.
Yes.
And so as you can see, he really is going for it as soon as he can.
Wow, that is intense. Look at that. Have you seen his pistol grip? I keep mentioning it every time he comes up, but I think it's extraordinary. Look at it. Bowen's pistol grip.
What is it? And
576. We're at 576 pounds officially. That beats my official record for fundraising for a charity ever, which is crazy. Well, not well done for me. Well done for the group. What is he? 576.
Yes.
576 pounds raised. Thank you so much, people, for donating 576 pounds. We'll talk a little bit more about the charities, but at the moment we're just gonna, just for now, focus on the team bouts. But that is incredible, Ollie.
It is.
That's a point to Bowen.
And so it is match point for Team UCL.
Match point for Team UCL.
And so
let's see how they finish this.
It will be really
soon.
That is a ground hit.
before as well.
No, absolutely not. But he's following the bridge to like, I agree. I think it's like he
Back on guard. The ref did not call it. Video. We have an official VAR. VAR. We have no VAR. Is it the VAR? Video.
VAR, yeah.
VAR, not
and
VAR.
we do have a video assistant referee to.
Christine has a. We have a VAR apparently.
VAR. It's VAR.
Yeah, VAR. VAR.
You say VAR.
VAR.
Yeah.
I just called. Oh, is it called VAR, not VAR?
Called VAR.
Okay, VAR. Well, jeez, VAR.
And so apparently the VAR has come back inconclusive.
Here we go. Here we go. Look at that, the intensity.
And Bowen is seeming to go to a flick shot, and he does get it.
Intense.
And that is the
very,
team UCL.
very intense. Wow. Congratulations, UCL. Thank you so much, Portsmouth, for taking the time to come down and challenge us at our home turf. It was an absolute honour, privilege for Portsmouth to come down. My hometown, absolutely, well, it's all right. I grew up there, it's okay. But the university and the university students, thank you so much for coming down and participating. It's a 2 hour and a bit, or 2 hour coach drive, 2 hour train ride here, and we really appreciate them coming along. I wonder if we could do any interviews before the actual things. Maybe we could ask them to talk. Well, we'll just nab one in just 1 second if they come in. Do you reckon you could get one of their attentions if they want to do a quick interview with us? Like the team coming in? Yeah. Hi, would you like to, or your team, would you like to do a quick interview? Is that done now? It's for the live stream. Quick interview for the live stream? Yeah, if you're not confident, well, you can choose somebody else. Yeah, absolutely, okay.
I'm not really, I don't really know what we're talking about.
No, just your fencing. If you just pull up a chair.
It's for the gym, but I was too tired.
Would you like to do a quick interview for this live stream?
No, I was, but I don't feel so great.
Okay. Right, so this is front facing for everyone behind us. So we have Connor, right? Well done. Really well done. And Christine may not be visiting. So I just wanted to ask you some quick questions. How long have you been fencing? And how long did it take you to get down here? We really appreciate you coming down and fencing.
Thank you so much for having us. It's been a really fun day so far.
Yeah, it's been good.
It's really stimulating. So
yeah.
So I've done fencing for around 3 years now.
3 years. Good.
So yeah, so I kind of started in my second year of uni. So
Yeah.
I've been just doing it ever since.
Wow. And yourself?
I've been fencing off and on for like 5 months.
5 months. Well done. Really well done. Amazing. Wow. Yeah. And was it really hot? Like fencing? Because I fenced in the morning, and I've held off. I will fence in the evening, but
I was boiling. out
yeah,
there.
it looks really hot. It's 24 degrees. So like, well done. You managed to. No one passed out. So that's really good. Yeah. Any words of wisdom for somebody who wants to get into fencing? I mean, this charity event is all about accessibility into sports. So yeah, any words of wisdom or encouragement you'd like to give people watching the live stream?
Yeah, I'd say if you really want to just try it out because it's really accessible. Any gender can do it, any race, any creed, or kind of anyone can do it as well. And I started with no prior experience, like nothing of what fencing was or how the sport evolved. So it's just a lot of fun, really. Like fencing clubs around the unis, fencing all around unis, they're really helpful. The community is really supportive. They give us a lot of tips, and yeah, it's just really fun. So
excellent.
Really
Are you going to be against Alexi?
Competitive, or if they want to be competitive, just do it recreationally.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, it's just really good fun.
Yeah. I absolutely love your style. We were watching here, I was commentating, so you can look back at all of the bits if you would like to. This is live and it will be on YouTube. You have a very dynamic style. It's like you're wonderfully on your feet the entire time. The bounciness I find with some people make certain moves very unpredictable, which I think is very good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Is that something that your coaches taught, or you picked up? You think it's the most effective style?
It's very much what I picked up because my primary is also saber. Saber is really explosive. It's really dynamic.
Okay,
so
yeah.
picked up.
Okay.
Like that's why my lightsaber is my primary weapon because
Yeah.
it's just I like the dynamic style rather than a pale foil, which is just.
Yeah, but I mean, I saw you like there were a couple of times where you were charging, and I was like, "Wow, hang on a second. That was very effective because I think it was Nima 3 point. You hit all 3 points, and like on the midsection as well. So really good. Yeah, he was surprised. I saw his, look back, his face. He was like, "Oh, didn't know what he hit him." So yeah. Wow.
Really, really good opponents. I'm sweating.
Yeah, I think everyone's sweating at this point. It's okay. I think we're starting a new thing. But thank you so much for coming down. Yeah, thank you. So we're just gonna face back to the main action. Quickly, let's just change the name.
So actually, sorry, yeah, you are always on Olympic fan, right?
Hong Kong.
I'm messing with you. As in, when you say nice,
Okay, sorry about that. We've got Lydia versus Lorcan.
I have been fencing, but I'm trying to get out of my fencing.
Right.
Because I'm going to go home.
Right, here we are. This is Lydia versus Lorcan.
Okay, you're now against Lydia. Against Lydia.
when you ask me to be nice as in I'm not going to punch a hole through her shirt.
So yeah, like before, we were talking about the charity bouts. Sorry, the charity bouts, the team bouts. Before that, we actually managed to hit £576 raised for the charity events we're running. So we're running with FWL, Fencing Without Limits, an international organization started up by a Canadian degree holder, a Canadian student degree holder, very formal. Nima, who is the director, who was fencing with us, and the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, which is a phenomenal charity that supports accessibility into sports, regardless of your physical, mental, and financial state. It helps young people excel in sports and achieve their dreams in sporting excellence. 50% of which the donations will be given to UCL in terms of to maintain our welfare programs. We are one of, if not the cheapest, fencing club in London, which is something to be very proud of. I think there is a stigma surrounding fencing being something very inaccessible, very expensive. So yeah, we're trying to prove this wrong with the 12 to 13 hour live stream. And as you can see, two great fencers are going at it at the moment. The former treasurer of the fencing club, Lorcan O'Kane, and a good friend of mine, Lydia, who I think I'll be fencing later. She's also a former student, and she's phenomenal. I fenced her a couple of times, and she is very good. That's a point to Lorcan there. Very aggressive, very dominant wrists. I'm also fencing Lorcan, and I'm terrified of him. Yeah, the key for Lorcan, I think, with fencing is to not try to best him in a brute force exercise. It never goes very well, especially if you are shorter and have less arm strength. Goodness me, that was a very harsh shot from Lorcan. Is anyone reffing? Does anyone know the score? Is it hit by Lorcan?
Yeah. In a 15 or a 10, I reckon I might 3 point. Have you ever done?
Yeah, you basically, it goes in order.
Something happened.
There we go. What is the score? I don't know. I don't know the score. Andrew, I think, is over there as refereeing. Nine all. Oh, and sorry, the last point was just given to Lorcan. Wonderful. Lorcan's won that. 10-9 to Lorcan. 10-9 to Lorcan. The next.
He's like, I'm pushing. Yeah, I know. What was the score?
Okay, the next is Oliver and Sylvia. So the next, I've just been hugged by one of my favorite fencers, Annie and Alexi. Can you shout the spelling out so I don't get that wrong? Let's start with Alexi first.
Alex E-Y.
E-Y.
Alex
E. Oh my gosh. E-Y. Okay, what's his surname?
Martin. With a Y.
What do you mean with a Y?
Like Mart.
Tien?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then E-N-K-O.
E-N-K-O. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait.
A-N-N-Y. And then
A-I-Y. Yep.
And then Aaron. So A-R-A-K.
A-R-A-K.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, excellent. We have Alexi and Annie. They are... Oh! Yes, this is a Sabra. This is the first Sabre event that we have. So far. Thus far? Yeah, thus far. I am so excited. I cannot wait. Hang on, let me just get Nima to adjust that. I don't know who's reffing. I don't feel comfortable to ref a Sabra match. Do you mind reffing for them?
Yes, Sabre.
For Sabre.
You actually know something.
No, I can't ref.
I do not feel comfortable reffing Sabre.
I think Jesse will.
Okay, I think Jesse will ref Sabre. Here we go. I learned Sabre for maybe a year and a bit, shy of 2 years. No, not even that. A year and a tiny bit. I love it. I think it's great. I think it goes épée, Sabra, and then foil. But let's have a look at this. We have Alexi and Annie.
Do you want to fence like with a break, right?
We've got Andrew, the former secretary of the UCL club, reffing.
Alright, let us show. I'm saying to once we can have multiple bouts, honestly, there's a lot of bouts.
Well done. Ooh. Do you mind if you take over commentating?
Yeah, sure. So now we have Alexi and Annie, and yes, I'm just taking over from Rebecca. It's Rupert here, the coach. And saber being one of the fastest weapons.
Physics technician.
Oh, beautifully done. Counterattack was good. And then
Not super exciting.
Attack and prep.
What's the PhD plan still on?
I think I'm taking an offer from Cambridge. I didn't get funding, but that was the only offers I got was this and one in Python. But that's a bit too far, even though that one I would get funding for.
oh, beautifully done. Great timing.
Are you doing like a dissertation?
I think I'm quite excited to be come back. I feel a bit pressure now that I'm here around.
Did you manage to do a lot of traveling around?
I did. I got a scholarship to go to Italy at one point.
Cool.
1 week. I went to Pompeii and some of the other sites around there.
Attack or counterattack.
So I was nerding out very majorly there.
9-6.
Over
Ready.
or just jet in general?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, please.
Guard. Ready.
So they're going up to 15 on this instead of 10.
Finally, some saber.
Finally some saber, yes. I'm so glad you've joined me, Andrew. Now, what is going on? Oh, that was so fast. That was a great attack.
Attack no remise touche.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay. I should look at the scoring box as well.
Still the attack.
7-12.
It's quite some slightly more cautious attacks.
Annie is good, isn't she? She's so fast.
Oh, attack into guard.
38. Guard. Ready.
Well, that was a good attack.
That's just a bit of whacking each other.
Isn't that what saber is, isn't it?
Yeah, well, that one wasn't particularly clean.
Okay.
Oh. Searching for a counterattack there, not quite finding it.
When someone puts a hand up in saber, does that mean they think they have the point?
Point left. Andrew. Searching for the counterattack, but still the attack.
Was it Mal parried?
No, because
So there was no parry.
because you were searching for a counterattack that's a defensive action. So it's still.
Guard. Ready.
So she's.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Good attack, Alexi. Yeah.
Still quite cautious, like very, very wide footwork. So attack no, counter-attack no.
It's like a medieval key.
Yeah.
I love this venue. By the way.
I'd probably disagree with Andrew on that one.
Okay.
But, I'm not going to say it. But, yeah, I was thinking that was the counter-attack was no.
Ready.
Oh, parry post. That's good.
14. Guard. Ready.
He does quite a.
Oh, beautiful hit. Beautiful hit.
He does quite a sort of sweeping
Yeah.
search for a parry.
Oh, now who started the attack? But because it's on the right, because she did the action.
Yeah, so it's attack on preparation.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that was good. That was a good fight. Yeah. And Annie, is our treasurer for next year.
Yeah.
Which is wonderful. We've got such a bunch of talented fencers here in the club, haven't we?
Can I ask if are you fencing at the
No.
summer finals on Saturday?
No, you mean the Lansdowne Club? No, I'm taking it easy at the moment.
I thought all this would prepare you, get your warm up.
No, I haven't been fencing competitively for ages, and so this is a nice way of easing myself back into competitive fencing. Did you watch the fight that I had with Peter earlier on?
No, I was wagering that one, but I saw parts of it. It was quite intensive.
It was, yeah.
I saw both of you come off at the end quite
heated
sweaty.
up.
Yeah, I was gonna. Both quite tired.
And kind of like.
How do you find fencing sort of younger, faster, maybe less experienced?
Hang on. Who's the next fight? So. And so, what do we have to go to the page? How do I do this? Okay. Anybody know how to change the names for the next fight?
Change the name.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Good. So.
But Annie was on my right. Yeah, this was 14. So it's actually 14. So 16. Yeah. 15. What was the match before?
Oliver.
They didn't do it. They skipped it? Okay. Oh, this is now. This is right now.
Wow, it's amazing.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
Good. All right. Right.
We should prioritize some horsemen.
Both of these fencers began fencing here at UCL. Sylvia started 3 years ago, and Oliver started only 3 months ago, actually, at the beginning of this term.
We had some okay, so we can put them on, and then we'll ask horsemen to go and like. Oh, Rupert, how long are you here for?
Only about another hour. I've got to go. What time is it now?
Okay.
Oh, actually, 4 o'clock. I've got to go.
Now? You don't want to do any more matches?
I was. I'll have a look who wants to fence.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Christine, we'll prioritize.
I remember I did.
So it looks like I'm going to be on.
Actually, no, it was okay.
We'll do any Rupert matches first.
What do you want to throw to?
Okay, yeah, so down, through the refectory, right, left.
I think I'm very. I know, that's so good. Thank you. I mean, I feel like.
Oh, good attack. Straight in.
I think he said he'll look at who else is fencing.
Well, no, I know Sylvia wants to fence me, but someone else. Yeah, and Lydia wanted to fence me, so maybe. And Ming said he would be okay if we didn't. So I'm just rearranging my life at the moment. Okay, here. So get back to the match here. Oliver. Oh! Look at that. No. Oliver's got great movement. He kind of like keeps good distance. He's, yet to learn much about fencing, but he's got all the basics for being a really good fencer.
Yes, please. Just at the very bottom.
Just throw my name on there or whatever.
And with your opponent.
Well, I have no idea. I'll just throw a thing on there. What weapon are you doing?
So I'll ask you the question I was going to ask earlier.
Yeah.
How are you finding fencing this? Maybe younger, maybe faster, less experienced fencers compared to maybe your normal crowd of sort of more veteran fencers.
Well, I've only had two fencers, and I think of Christine as a highly experienced fencer. Actually. So with her, but less experienced fencers, you tend to do more technical stuff. Kind of like step in, beat attacks and stuff like that. And you can do that. Hi, Thomas.
Oh, hi. Why are there 2 screens?
Because we can switch between them.
Oh, I see.
But currently we're showing the fencing.
Nice.
Yeah. So you tend to have to do more technical parries or less technical parries with a younger fencer. As a very broad generalization.
I think you can set up the hits easier with less experienced fencers, I suppose. As long as you get the distance right. But clearly, as you get more experience,
occasionally there's calls for Alan. And an Alan key emerges from the crowd. So you don't find there's too much of a difference between fencing a younger group versus a...
I love just the energy of it. And it always takes me back to when I started fencing. I was at school and... that learning process of introducing the dynamics of fencing or coordination, something that as you get older and more experienced, you train, but you lose that wonderful moment of the first moment when you get introduced to the sport.
Yeah.
And I love the idea of that first moment of when you knew absolutely nothing.
So yeah, I tend to have a little bit of the opposite. I do enjoy fencing older or slightly more experienced fencers, but there's a point where they become so experienced that they know they can stand still and parry riposte.
Yeah.
And so it's
the timing wise.
Yeah, but it ends up just meaning that you're fencing a brick wall.
Yeah.
Rather than fencing someone who is, incredibly good but also very fast and puts in the effort. They sort of know they can sort of half fence and still win.
Yeah.
And so they'll half fence, which isn't very fun to fence against.
Well, it's just conserving energy. I
know, but it's...
as one gets older, energy becomes more important.
It's remarkably dull to fence against them. That's why saber's quite fun. Even the older, even if you're more experienced, you still have to be fast.
Yeah, I still don't. You will have to, over the next 2 years or how long you are here, you're going to have to tell me more about saber. And as you know, I gave it up so long ago.
Well, we can always do a bit of teaching for you.
Yes. Well, Annie is going to. Annie is interested in doing a coaching course.
Yes.
So
we had a couple of people register interest.
Yeah. So what we hope at the UCL is to run coaching courses and get some coaches trained up and qualified.
Because it came up in the AGM as a broader discussion.
Yeah.
How do we get more people across?
So Annie's put herself forward, and I had this discussion with her only last week. So
we're at the baby bells.
Yeah, I'm afraid you've got to go for real fruits now.
No, don't worry, I've got snacks in my bag.
And number 40, I'm going against
The list for fencing is all the way up to about 60 matches now.
Wow, that's amazing.
And we're only on this is match 29. So we got a list of 30 pre-reserved. So if you put your name down now, you'll probably fence about 9 p.m.
Well,
you might not even get through it.
I did actually give Annie and Alexi my spot just a moment ago. Otherwise, they would have. Annie had been here for quite some time, and she hadn't thought to put her name down.
Yeah. It ended up waiting until the end.
Yes, you can't wait here. You have to go up and tell them, put my name on the list. Oh, parry riposte is good. Oh, counter attack.
I'm down for another 2, but spaced out quite a while. So
yeah.
I've got probably one in about an hour and a half.
Okay.
And another in probably about 4 hours. It's my best guess.
I'm going to be home. I'm going to be home eating supper soon, so it's.
I've been here since 7. I will leave at 10.
Wow, the whole day.
Nothing else in my calendar.
Oh yeah.
What else? It's very interesting. You see, Sylvia is a more experienced fencer now, and she's finding difficulty with Oliver, finding her way through because Oliver is less because he's because he just takes chances. He doesn't know what he's doing, as he will admit. But those chances are working out for him. Yeah.
Still the attack on the left.
There you are. Gosh, well done, Ming. Where did I put my bag?
Oh, right. Throw it. That's it.
It says me, but then there was some. Well, there is a Becca. We need to change the battery in the camera.
There was some question of like.
Where's Jake?
Christine,
Who's
going next?
Or show me at least. What?
Who's going next? Am I
I
going
don't
next?
know.
Okay.
Show me how to do it, and then I'll probably be able to pass you.
You have to. Can someone turn the box off?
So am I
Okay, so you have to unscrew it first. So this is what keeps in place here. And then battery open here. Swap this out. Swap it out. Slots in.
Somebody shut the box off.
Thank you, Shannon. And then you have to touch this again.
There we go. We are back again after changing the battery and organising who's next. So next we have Ming versus Jovita, and they've switched positions, so I'll need to switch their names.
Dorita's tangy cheese.
Oh. Let's see if that's changed. That's changed rounds.
Yeah, I brought all of the fruits.
Oh, do you mind?
Oh, yeah, no, of course. No, I got this for everyone. No,
I saw an
Here we
unopened
go
bag.
now.
Of course I'm going to open it.
Right,
Yeah,
so we have foil at the moment. We've seen Jovita, I hope I'm saying her name right, a few times already. She's got a phenomenal lunge, incredible strength when she lunges as well, because usually, well, for me anyway, when I lunge, I tend to leave myself quite exposed, but she's able to hold that position and then defend herself and then retreat back. Without being hit a couple of times. I think the match against Oliver Chan was evident of this ability. Ming is incredibly strong as well. I think I've seen Ming fence Sabre, but today we are seeing him fence with foil. Sorry, my brain skipped there. Didn't realize what that was. Foil. I think they're looking for somebody to ref. Christine has decided that. Are you reffing? Oh no, I think one of the. Oh, okay. We have Lance Wu, who's just arrived. He's a certified ref, and I think Nima has just asked Lance to ref this. Okay. I don't think he doesn't look like he's in fencing gear. I'm not sure if he's fencing, but he will be reffing. Oh, Lance is reffing. Brilliant. As of today, Lance, say hello directly to the camera. Love that. Right, so it's now your hourly weather report. It's 24 degrees, partly cloudy with a humidity of 24 degrees. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's get this show on a road. Right, we've got a referee in place. Lance, if I would ask maybe to stand on this side so you're not in view of the camera. Thank you. Excellent. Right. Wonderful. You may begin. Excellent. So like I was saying, it's 24 degrees. It's incredibly hot. Even though it is 4:32, the sun is at its peak right now and it's baking the floor. It's unbearably hot. So we've just had the team bounce from Portsmouth and UCL, and people are sweating profusely. So let us see. Tributa's already fenced a few people before, and this is Ming's first fencing match, I believe, against... He has no socks. The other former welfare officer has just told me, why do people not wear socks? People, wear your fencing socks. Yeah, this is unmuted. Okay.
Am I allowed to sit here?
You may sit here. Yeah, absolutely. So, actually, James is a non-fencing person.
That's correct.
I would like to give you the mic to tell us what you can see.
Well, I'm seeing two pretty talented fencers. One without fencing socks, apparently. I don't really know how to make commentary on these sort of things.
No, it's okay. Just what you observe,
Nice shot.
Very nice shot. Right, here we are.
I guarantee you, Elena,
We are... Currently we had 40 plus different types of fencing events with different people on an Excel spreadsheet, slowly going through. This is the 31st match of today, ladies and gentlemen, and so far we've raised £576, which is, and there we go, like I said, very famous lunge, very strong position. Ooh. Oh, goodness me, there we go. I think Jovita is very much warmed up. We've seen her go against her. Oh, very good, on target. So for those of you just joining the stream, this is a 12 to 13 hour live stream for two types of charities we're collaborating with, FWL, Fencing Without Limits, and the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, both trying to combat inaccessibility into sports. So far we've raised £576, half of which will be going to UCL welfare and fencing in order to continue our work to make fencing very accessible. We are one of the most accessible clubs in London. Well, fencing clubs in London. Which is really, really good. And yeah, I will be leaving the club and putting my new plans for the seated fencing into the new president, Asma, and the new welfare officer. Just a quick briefing. That was weird. Quick briefing. O'Kane's is our official sponsor for the UCL fencing. They're a wholesale Irish foods, so please do check them out whenever you have time. Back to the match.
Ask a question. So see that white box on the ground in front of us?
So sometimes both people hit at the same time, and one of them is a white light, which is not a valid target. They may not. The other person may not get the point, even though their one was an on-target light, and that is because of priority. So priority. So we have valid target area, which is like the silver. You can see that on the bottom of the mask. There's a bit of silver as well. So all of that will result in a colored light, and that usually means you can get the point if it's a colored light. Now for priority, it's whoever is, I guess in the most simple sense, going forward, making the attack. And you can gain priority by moving forward, or in preparation, or most commonly done, beating the blade. So parrying someone, beating their blade, will give you priority, and so when you hit, even if it's on target, it's your priority. So you either get the point, or you get the point, or it's not their point. That kind of makes sense.
I see.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
A bit more thinking in this one. Thank you. That's actually a really good way of describing what.
Oh, thanks for explaining.
Yeah, jeez. Like that. I really need to learn foil rules. Seriously.
How many people on the stream right now? Do you know?
I don't know. You can actually check the stream and see how many people are logged in with us. Always -1 though, because that counts as you being on the stream.
Okay, sure.
Ooh.
I have no problem with I guess I'll go over to your. You might want to put it up on the, make it a bit more accessible on the UCL fencing show.
3 people watching, not including you. Now 4 people.
Still 3.
Okay.
I guess it automatically counts.
I think it does, yeah.
I love that. As you should.
Could you pass me the water
What's
bottle
the
under
score?
Thomas? The pink one.
4-10.
4-10. Who's next?
We have Rupert and Sylvia.
Going at it? Right, now time to change this.
Sylvia, no, Ming and Hassan. Let me go tell them.
I don't know how to spell her surname.
Rupert's on with Sylvia.
That's the reason why, because I go on Saturday. That's why a lot of times I've seen video a few times, and I'm saying like, I remember, I know, so I remember him a lot. I know.
Next up we have Sylvia and Coach Rupert. Rupert, in fact, I think Rupert's trained Sylvia for when she first came in. That was about 3 years ago, and since then she's trained with some really well-renowned fencing coaches, which is amazing. So yeah, we'll see if the coach goes against the student, what happens, and their weapon of choice is foil. Excellent. Rupert has, well, on Thursday, Rupert fenced competitively for the first time in 6 years, and this is his second appearance fencing competitively. And this is going to be interesting. Rupert has not lost a single match bar one against Christine, which was a couple of matches ago. So we'll see if Sylvia can beat Rupert. This is going to be nail-biting. I love Rupert's salute. Very, very cool. Very cool salute. Way! I admire Rupert a lot. He's a phenomenal coach. Right.
Who runs social media for your guys' Instagram page?
Hannah and Jacob.
Okay.
Go find them if you want.
One of them should put it on like the Instagram story for UCL fencing. And get that in a promo.
Yeah.
I have access to the account. Jake is right back there though.
I'll tag him in mine. Could you reckon you could ask him to upload the one with the YouTube link?
Okay, sure.
Can anyone recommend it?
No, I've just done it. So if you do that one, because people then can access the live stream via UCL fencing link.
Is it right now?
Okay, have you tagged us?
Yeah, I tagged you just now. Sorry, I've just tagged UCL fencing for the link for the live stream on YouTube. FWL's live stream, I should say. Thank you, James, for that suggestion.
I was just thinking because I couldn't. I was on the Instagram page earlier. I couldn't see it. Both sides lit up.
That point was given to Rupert. I'm just going to take a swig of my water. I think everyone needs to keep hydrated because it's very hot outside and I've been talking a lot. Sorry for all the people watching the stream who are sick of my voice. Maybe I shall get somebody else to commentate in just a bit.
I've been there too many times.
Oh, that was a point to Rupert. Rupert's stance and style is of a seasoned fencer, poised, controlled. We're trying to find an Allen key. We need to tighten the handle of a blade, and I believe Ollie has one. Yeah, we're currently just trying to get everything sorted with the grips. So you have several different grips. You've got a pistol grip. My preferred, no, sorry, not my preferred choice. Pistol grip. You sort of hold you hold it like if you're holding a pistol, hence the name pistol grip. And the French grip, which is it's just like it's not a stick. That's a really silly way of describing it. It is well, somebody has a pistol grip and a French grip. I'll show you. It's just a line, really. You hold it as if you're holding like any sort of like handle, not like a pistol grip. Now, loads of people say there are the perks and to the French grip as opposed to pistol grip. French grip was very old school. Loads of people now convert to the pistol grip, where you have greater accuracy, point precision with the use of the flick of your wrist or the use of your wrist. I'm old school. I learnt with a French grip, so I'm not very used to pistol grip, and also my wrists are quite weak, so I always find French grip better. I also fence Sibera, so that's also another thing for my preference for French grip. Anyway, back to the event that we have here. We have some shade for Rupert. Light versus dark, very poignant. I mean, to be fair, that their masks also reflect that as well. You see the duel of the fates in the background. Ooh.
There's a Star Wars joke in there somewhere.
There is a Star Wars joke in there. In fact, Rupert is wearing part red, and he's on the dark side. Maybe Lord Vader vibes.
Darth Vader versus Skywalker, maybe.
Skywalker or Ahsoka Tano. That's
I don't know the reference.
Well, you don't know Ahsoka Tano?
I
Ahsoka
haven't
Tano
watched
is
most of the Star
Anakin
Wars.
Skywalker's Padawan. Ooh. Wow. That was a very, very fast reactive hit by Sylvia. You can see Rupert smiling. Like I mentioned before, Rupert was Sylvia's coach for when she first started, I believe. Please do correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know, someone's phone is ringing. I don't know what that is. Something just rang.
That's my friend.
Oh, sorry. 4-4. It's all tied up right now. I think it's first to 10 since we have like 40 more than 40 combinations of fences that want to fence.
5-4 points to the left.
5-4 points to the left, as James has said. Ooh. 6-4. Perhaps the student has become the master. Oh no, Rupert is... Oh. Rupert is closing in on Sylvia. Ooh, that was a brilliant lunge. Fortunately, did not hit the target.
Do you want to go tell mommy to get
7-4. Seems like the heat is getting a bit to Rupert. Oh. 8-4. It's something with the wires causing the weapon to... Oh. I love that. Foilists just like smack around the blade.
Give it a whack and it'll fix itself.
slightly more of a balance?
Fast retreat from Rupert. Sylvia closing in. Sylvia's priority. Oh. Oh.
Light.
Counter attack offhand. Ah.
Very nice. Breathable, that.
Yeah. No, I would love my lemon something. Oh, hey. How's it going?
Attack by Sylvia.
9-4.
Wow. To be fair, it is incredibly hot at the moment. What is the temperature right now? 24. 24. It's peaked again. Peak of 24. Good retreat from Rupert. Sylvia is really dominating the piste at the moment. Ooh. I love that. Look at that. Quick on the... I don't think I have that much flexibility in my knees. Let's snap in half. Some of these fences are absolutely brilliant. Amazing. 10-4 to Sylvia. This is the second student taught by Rupert that has beat Rupert. Former student being Christy. And yeah, Sylvia is absolutely amazing. Congratulations to her. She is on the women's team. And Rupert, you know, he is the man that's made this possible for a lot of us, who teaches lessons in a way that people can understand, in a nature and a patience and a manner which helps to excel students. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing. And we're very privileged to have a coach like Rupert here, willing to fence us as well. Might I add that this is the second time in 6 years that he's come out of, not retirement, since he's fenced competitively, I should say. That's not retirement, he's mainly the coach. And now we have, who are our next opponents? So let's change this.
Are we still streaming? Yeah, that's fine.
For Sylvia and Rupert, does anyone know the score? Oh, they put the score in?
Yeah.
Who was reffing?
The OBS doesn't look like it. I believe it. Yeah? Okay. Yes, we are. We need some way to put the donation link that it stays. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to bid it either. I don't even do fencing. I'm just. No, I'm happy to be here. Right? It's a really cool sport.
Yeah.
Finish what you're doing,
Yep.
and then I'm going to go in there and
Okay, cool.
spell house and cook.
That's how it's spelled on that.
It's wrong.
Okay. What's his surname?
It was Hosen before.
What's his name? Surname? HSU. Ming.
So I feel happy. I will have done 4 fights.
They're already at it.
Is that your last one then?
Right, okay.
Point
I
consideration.
think Nima is taking over with commentary. Ooh.
you streaming this from this laptop?
Yeah.
Alright, you might want to figure out a way to either like put the donation link in the chat and then pin it, or put it in the description.
I don't know. I'm not in control of that. I'm not with FWL.
Who's running that?
This is the more
I want to see.
Are you?
It's your idea to pin the thing, right?
Sorry?
To pin the donation link in the...
Yes, I actually, what I'm going to do instead
Put it in the description as well.
is... What I'm actually going to do instead is this. And then I'm going to... put this over there. How do I know which one it is? Oh, it's this one. Sorry, I'm doing commentary. I'm not doing commentary. I'm just talking into this microphone.
Wait, you want to check the QR code works real quick?
It does. There it is. Okay, everyone. We now have a QR code. Actually, one second. Let me try to crop that image. Can I crop this? Okay, screw it.
That's good as long as it gets results.
Why do I send out defense?
You add your name to the bottom.
Yes.
He's got very good hearing. Can I put me and Housen?
As well as earlier, we got a bit shady. Oh yeah.
There we go. Okay, we now have a QR code on screen. I think. Why is it not showing up? Cut. Oh, I'd have to push changes. There we go. QR code on screen. So, for those of you who are watching, if you're looking for our donation link, it is in the QR code on screen. I appreciate that's not wonderfully helpful if you're watching it on your phone. In which case, if you go to Fencing Without Limits on Instagram, which I will also put up there in 1 second, you can also find our donation link in the bio on the Instagram. Okay, great. We have confirmed it's there. We're on a little bit of delay here. I'm going to then, I need a text box. I'm stealing this one, putting it up here.
Focus on this now. I respect that. We have plenty of time. Maybe we'll try and find a nice hit terrace. Like long row, it'd be nice to have some something crazy. Also, I mean, you're not actually.
It was like trying to
just a little bit like more used to be.
I feel like we should do
Oh, okay.
What's she doing on campus?
I wanted to do yoga.
Oh, okay. I'll just drop by.
Only issue is it's very busy.
Dancing.
Monday morning 8 a.m.
And yeah.
Maybe 9. You're on holiday. I get it for 9.
You're on holiday.
I think we do.
It's in Dublin.
Sure, not too much.
And we wanted to go to Jameson.
Oh my god.
It's nice. It's something you should do. Only time they had a
And we could always ask if it
9:30.
works.
So I was Pacific Jameson.
Well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It was for the culture. It would be disrespectful to the Irish if I didn't. And to be fair, once you start drinking, then it sort of becomes like, take a second.
I think the last time I went day drinking.
Sorry, what's a nice font?
Obviously,
Makes sense. That makes sense.
But I think everyone hates the front except but they're the only ones who are allowed to be. Nobody else is allowed to show. And you can turn but I do find it.
Yeah, that looks nice. Although, what I want is not happening.
So does that mean the blade itself is more...
see they're wearing silver over their jackets. They're wearing silver over jackets.
And anything on silver that it touches?
Yes, because they're conductive. And the whole blade is conductive.
And you can't go for the legs, right?
No.
There. Okay.
Right.
Brooke, you can have your chair back. I have...
Oh, do you still want to...
I'm just playing around with the live stream. We have a donation QR code on screen now. But,
Good.
yeah.
Really good. They've done really, really well.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not perfect, but it's something.
No, yeah, exactly.
I'm going to make it the QR a little bit smaller.
Make this more of a like an annual thing with asthma, then you can definitely do FWL as many annually if that's what you so wish.
Yeah, that's the idea. Boom, there we go. QR code. Okay, perfect, fantastic. That's the goal. The hope for FWL is essentially that it becomes a thing that doesn't require me. There's a thing in Canada called Relay for Life, which is like you as like a school or mostly schools, you do like a 12-hour 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Thing is fundraiser for cancer research, and so you just like you go as a team, and so like if all of us are a team, one person is walking on a track at all times, sort of like a cancer doesn't sleep, and neither should you, and so like people run Relay for Life events all the time, independently of the Relay for Life exec team, and that's kind of the goal of this. So that's Jacob. Camera's bugging again.
Camera's bugging?
Yeah.
No, press the.
You just press that. Oh.
So I feel like we should do like.
Yay! Hey.
You guys have hit £621.
621 pounds.
Really?
This definitely.
Congratulations.
What are you guys on now?
621.
We also need someone doing this. Sorry, I was forgetting to.
I will move.
Yeah,
Mainly just yeah, I've just been told by my friend James we've reached 621 donations. That is massive, guys. Thank you so much for helping out. The time is 4:58 p.m. And yeah, so that's absolutely insane. Just to let everybody know, if you've just joined the stream. Oh, also Nima has placed a QR code for the donations on the FWL live stream. So if you'd like to check that out, please do scan the QR code, and hopefully we can raise even more money. I think the new official FWL total in one sitting or raising is 771. I think Nima said. So yeah, where the money's going. So 50% of this money will be going into UCL Fencing's welfare projects. We are one of the most accessible and affordable UCL clubs in London, run by a university. We want to keep it that way. I learned fencing 2 hours after the school day at a community centre program where lessons cost £2, and I really want to give it forward. It's something that has given me so much joy, and I've made so many great friends. I enjoy the sport, and I want other people to share and enjoy it as well. So, yeah, 50% of the donations will be going to continue that mission with Team UCL and UCL Fencing. The other 50% will be going to the Dame Kelly Trust, the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, I beg your pardon. They are a wonderful charity, sorry, beg your pardon, I've been talking way too much today, that raise money and awareness for accessibility. They are trying to ensure that 100,000 young people are able to access sports and sporting excellence, whether that's assistance in physical, emotional, mental, or financial help. And it's something incredible that they are doing, and we're going to be giving up, like I said, 50% of our donations to them. The team that I work with the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust are insane. They're incredible. They work with so many young people to make their dreams come true. And my big motto is anyone can do sports, like the rat from Ratatouille. Anyone could cook. Anyone can do sports. I don't know where this is coming from. That was a very weird statement. Anyway, yeah, I think anyone can do sports. Anyone should be able to participate in sports, and that thing is really annoying me. I don't know if you can hear that, chat. The box at the moment is going ham until somebody plugs it in. And there we go. Somebody's plugged it in. Excellent. Now the noise has stopped. Yeah. A little bit about Dame Kelly Holmes Trust is that they align very much with the club's mission. And FWL, the Canadian or international, I should say, Canadian startup, international reaching charity organization that helps accessibility into sports, with fencing in particular. I think there's a lot of stigma surrounding fencing. Fencing can be seen as very elitist, closed off, not viable for people who have maybe financial struggles, and we want to change that. Fencing and sports in general is for everyone, of all abilities, race, creed, ages, and wherever you come from, whatever you want to achieve, whatever your passions are, anyone can partake in sports, and that is something we really believe at UCL Fencing and FWL. And I believe they're just starting another foil match. That's Sylvia again, I believe, and I don't know who that is. Jessie. Let me just change the names for you. Jessie, what is Jessie's surname? Jessie Jing. Sylvia.
If any of the course people have names on that.
Yeah. Oh, the synchronized bounce. It's so good. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just funny. And it's fantastic. He's going to bring like a starting bell before like a crowd.
Here we go. 621 pounds raised. We have Sylvia on my left and Jessie on my right. I'm getting a lot better at this. I don't know how many people have actually tuned in at the first bit of the live stream and now, but yeah. Right, okay, and they're off. I'm going to stop talking about me and do my job. I think we're getting some respite, guys. It's getting a little bit windy, which is great news for the fencers. Wow, that was an excellent hit. We have a ref on the side. So we are just trying to even out the sign-ups to ensure everyone gets equal participation in fencing, including the Portsmouth team that have come to join us today, all the way from the University of Portsmouth. If you go back in the live stream, you'll find that we did a team bout that was pushed forward a little bit between UCL and Portsmouth University. Excellent. They're just organising the lines. So Nima is helping me with the camera.
Does Rupert need to go?
I don't know. Has anyone seen Rupert?
Basically right after that.
This has so far been quite a successful live stream. We are quite happy with the results of the fundraiser. It's I wouldn't say it's gone incredibly smoothly, ladies and gents. It's we've had a few technical issues here and there, but it's gone very, very well. Yeah, it's gone very well.
I think we've pulled through.
But I think this is an important thing because this is the first time some of us have ever done something like this, and it's incredibly, it's pioneering something new. So we have to be very thankful for FWL and the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust.
Becca's doing a fantastic job of commentating.
Who did he have commentating for last time?
Some very funny people.
A bunch of it was a rotating cast.
Because I remember, I couldn't come in person, but I was watching the live stream, and it was actually really entertaining to listen.
Yeah. Kent did a really good job for a
few hours. Noah did a really good job for a few hours.
Here we go.
Kent is from LSE. Noah goes to UCL, but he doesn't fence here.
Would you like to help commentate? What is your input? Would you like to state your name first, but into the mic so people know who we're talking to?
Hi, hello. So this is Thomas, a member of the UCL fencing club, joining for the commentary
Thomas,
of this.
what's your degree?
Oh, I just completed a medicine degree at UCL, and having been a long-term member of this club, I can see the improvement and consistent high quality.
Excellent.
Yeah.
What do you fence, Thomas?
Oh, I'm an epist, but I started as a foilist.
You are very good at foil.
Yeah.
I've seen you a couple of times. Now, what's interesting about Thomas is you fence with gloves, don't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Two gloves.
Yeah.
Gloves. Would you like to tell the live stream why you do that?
So I just need to be careful of not hurt my left hand because because of my line of work, it's very important to make sure our hands are very clean and not having any and not to get injured.
Yes.
Otherwise, yeah, it will be affected my work.
Exactly, yeah. So, I saw that and I was wondering why. And I thought, surgeons' hands are incredibly important.
Yeah.
I think you can insure them.
Maybe you can, but it's just like for me, I just want to be extra careful without not causing any wound to my hand. Yeah. Which it has happened to me in the past.
Really,
Yeah.
when you didn't wear a glove?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like
and it wasn't pleasant. So yeah.
Right. Okay. So you're a foilist. Can you tell me what's something that strikes you of this match right now? Oh, good point.
Exactly. It's certainly the quality of the both fencers that we have here.
Excellent. Anything in particular that you find particularly interesting about each of these people's styles, each of the fencer styles, Jessie and Sylvia?
I like how quick Jessie is in her attack, and quite a few times I can see she managed to land an attack without.
Sorry, that's Sylvia.
Sorry, Sylvia. Yeah, sorry.
Jessie's there.
Oh yeah, sorry, Sylvia. Yeah.
Oh, of course. Ooh, wow, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, she's very good at landing an attack and in.
Yeah, she beat Rupert 6-10.
Damn. Yeah, that's probably what. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the score so far? What's the score?
I don't know. Ref, sorry. What's the score so far? 9-3. Match point to Sylvia. Wow.
Wow. Yeah. It's so impressive what she did. She managed to land the attack in less than 1 second's time, and a lot of times I wasn't even watching carefully, and then she already finished her attack, scored a point, and then ready to start the match again.
Absolutely. It comes with the saying blink and you miss it. 100%.
Yeah. Exactly.
With Sylvia, can somebody please? There's the box is stressing me.
Yeah.
I believe we have.
Good luck, Shamit. Jin-san. Good luck. Sambate.
I gotta read some.
Good luck.
Wait, are you a mouse?
How do you spell Shami's surname? G.
Maybe just
Europeans that have graduate training. Geneva, Vienna, Brussels.
Shami's surname. It's really quite long. N-I, yep.
Are you?
Y-A-N-E.
Are you fencing Rupert?
O-D-A-G-E.
So I've also been looking at. I recently applied for this small.
And then, sorry, who is the person that they are fencing?
I would like to do something that is a little bit more on.
Korean.
You're actually trying to do something good, not just.
No.
Oh yeah,
you leaving?
No.
Oh, you're fencing.
I was talking about my ideals.
It was like 10,
able to do something
3 to
with them.
Sylvia.
Shamit, your name is so long it doesn't fit on the.
I think they do. Get rid of the first name, just do yes, and then whatever.
So Shamit is a wonderful fencer with fencing foil. Usually fences Sabra, which is interesting.
I prefer to work within renewable energy.
Right, we're just getting ready to start. Thanks, Thomas. Thanks, James.
Yeah, he's a closer. He's a closer.
If you want me to run a quick fill up later, just
Oh, thank you, James.
Have been chatting for the entire time.
Pretty much, yeah. It's been a few people have been also chatting as well. So
Yeah.
I just hope that I'm doing a good job. Like my technical commentating is a bit on the fluffy side.
No, I have to say, like, you were very professional. Like, I before I came here, I was watching live, and I genuinely believe we have professional commentators.
Oh, okay.
For 20 seconds, who's joining us today. But then I realized, hang on a second, that's your voice. Yeah.
So, another weather update since it's 5:11. It's 24 degrees still, mostly sunny with a humidity of 24 degrees. We actually have a little bit of shade now, so the ground isn't as intensely hot, which is really good for Shamith, who's on our right-hand side. Foil, here we go. Yeah, it keeps beeping. Ollie is going to save the day.
Yeah, it's quite interesting to see an outdoor fencing event because normally stuff like where the position of the sun should not interfere with a match like what we see here today. So let's see if he can utilize his
1-0 at the moment. I love Jinsung's movement. His hand is right on his back, his position. It's
nice.
Good, very nice.
I mean, I don't want to talk too much about my remarks, but I do always find it.
No, it's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. 3-1 is currently the score.
I mean, I think that's it's good to be an ideal sometimes, but I also think you have to.
They're so quick. Sometimes it's very difficult to position the camera to catch everything.
Yeah.
Trying to follow them.
Yeah, it's a very fast sport.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely one of the reasons I swapped to epee. Yeah.
Oh, with the speed.
Yeah, speed is one of the factor, and also the right way.
Yeah.
And it's foil and saber are hard for like defensive fencers like me because I tend to prefer to parry and riposte rather than try to score a point.
During the centenary event, I would say you weren't very defensive. You were really dominating the piece. Like.
For the first match, yeah. So basically, that's probably more about analyzing.
Oh my gosh!
631.
631. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We have just raised 631 pounds, which I will now change.
Nice.
10 pounds added. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I believe a lot of times in fencing it's about reading your opponents and then trying to identify if there is any exploits that you can use. And then, during that match, I somehow realized something I do, a way of attack kind of can score me points, and I scored 2 points. After that, I just kept using it, so I had to kind of change my tactics and be slightly more aggressive. It's all about analyzing your opponent.
Well, I mean, that's the point, though. That's the tactical element of fencing, which I really quite enjoy.
Yeah.
Everyone has a different style, and you should treat how you attack your opponent differently.
Yeah, and certain fences are definitely harder to read than other ones. Yeah.
I mean, I think that's the big thing about having people. I mean, they're very okay. You can see here that less foot movement. I believe Shamash is predominantly a Sabra.
Yeah.
He fences Sabra, sorry.
Yeah.
Which means that you can tell by like his stance, the way that he initiates dominance on the piece.
Yeah.
Very good, I might have to say, but
Yeah.
And to be fair, it can actually work in your advantage.
Yeah.
If somebody is more proficient in a different blade.
Yeah.
You can do things which the other person's not expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I certainly found that to be the case when I switched over to FA from Sabre.
I see. Yeah, and I believe variety is definitely a strength in épée fencing, because at very high level épée matches, and the fencers tend to change their style, tempo, and all. It's just like there are so many ways to score points in épée, and you would sometimes really like to surprise your opponents by changing different ways of attack or tactics, and then distance control. It's very interesting, and unfortunately, despite my long time at UCL Fencing Club, I'm still very much a beginner fencer.
I've seen you fence, Thomas. I'd hardly say you're a beginner. I think
Yeah, just because how deep the game is, there's so much to learn, and then there's so much to learn to enjoy, appreciate in fencing, and it's so nice to watch.
100%, I completely agree with you. And just a quick note, I'm so sorry to our viewers that are watching this and getting motion sick. They're moving an awful lot on the piece. They're really, really taking advantage of the length, which is really, really good. It's very grand.
Yeah.
Just means I have to keep moving the camera.
Yeah.
So just to quickly plug the charities, since we've raised £631, we've smashed the target by £131. Our main target was £500, and we're doing very, very well. FWL is an international initiative. It's a charity organisation started up by the director, Nima, who is with us today. He's in the facilities, not next to me at the moment. Nima has a vision, along with the rest of FWL, to allow accessibility into sports, predominantly with fencing, but all sports in general with the donated money. Recently, I believe they hit their total, their PB, their personal best total, which is £5,000 money raised via FWL, which is incredible. Fencing Without Limits is the acronym. And the other charity that we're collaborating with is the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, which again has a mission to enable young people, 100,000 young people, to enjoy sports and excel in sports, despite having potentially physical, mental, emotional, or financial barriers. Supporting them in whatever means they can, so that people can enjoy and excel in sports. 50% is going to the Dame Kelly Trust, and the other 50% is going to UCL Fencing. Again, all three of these charities all have a vision of making fencing or sports in general more accessible. And with the 50% donations we receive, we want to aim to make the fencing club, continue to make fencing club accessible, affordable, and enjoyable for all future students joining UCL that want to partake. So thank you so much for everyone that's donated. With that being said, I want to give a quick shout out to the latest people that have donated. So a quick shout out to James Yu, £10, Alan Jiang, £20, an anonymous donor, 24, and Connor Socks, £40. Thank you so much for your donations to raise £631 thus far.
Yeah, it's just amazing to see how big of a change our cumulative efforts can make. Like each one of us here has made a small donation today, and we have already passed our initial target, and it's just amazing to see people can continue to donate generously for great sport and charities.
I completely agree with you, Thomas. It's really good, and also the amount of diversity and inclusion that the club has. So many people from not just a diversity in the blades they're wielding, but backgrounds, where they come from, their experiences with sports and fencing. It's just lovely to see people coming together for to pass it forward, to do service and pass it forward to people that want to partake in fencing or in sports in general, with the Dame Kelly Trust donations. So it's just wonderful to see.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you very much to give me this opportunity to yap.
Yeah, thank you,
about-
Thomas, for coming on and talking. It's really good. Thank you for your insights on foil.
Yeah, and I'm sure Rupert would come back again and fence epee, and I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Rupert is.
Yeah, he's on. Awesome.
Rupert is on right now, so we're just going to.
Yeah, this is definitely unmissable.
I don't want to think like nothing ever happens Ruby's very good.
Yeah, this one is unmissable. I need to record everything. Fair enough. Yeah.
Right, here we go. We have Coach Rupert against Lydia. Lydia is phenomenal. A recent graduate. Graduated last year, sorry. So, yes, a recent graduate from UCL. Currently doing a research role for biomedicine, I believe. Rupert has been a coach. I love that salute by Rupert. Rupert is our coach. And it's been, I keep repeating this, but for those who've just jumped onto the stream, has not fenced competitively in 6 years. He broke that streak on Thursday, fencing at a centenary event and absolutely destroyed a number of experienced fencers. So now I believe we've switched to epee. We shall see what happens. Rupert versus Lydia.
Yeah, this match is certainly what I'm here for. Yeah, it's just an educational opportunity for me to watch how Rupert fence, and yeah, hopefully it will be as educational as it's entertaining.
Oh right, of course, yes, of course. So a point to Rupert, 1-0 to Lydia.
Yep.
On guard, are you ready? Fence.
Do you want me to ref instead?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Nemo is going to be reffing. Otherwise, I'd just be shouting into the live stream mic. I don't think anyone wants to hear my voice that loudly. Excellent. That's a point to Rupert. 2-0.
Yeah, 2-0.
2-0 to Rupert.
It's always very interesting to see the tiny movement Rupert made with his hand, and it's just amazing to see.
Ooh, caught Rupert on the sleeve there. No, I do agree though, Thomas. Rupert's. It's not. Every movement he does is not excessive. It's controlled. Yeah. It's
extremely economically.
Yes, yeah.
Economically, efficient, if that's a word.
No, it is 100%. No excess.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, we're back. We've just been told that Lorcan O'Kane is leaving. Lorcan O'Kane is the son of a very, very great sponsor that we have at the moment. O'Kane's Irish Foods is a wholesale Irish food company specializing in premium Irish food, delivering to your door and to wholesale stores across the UK, I believe. So please do check them out. I've been told their food is delicious. And there are our official sponsors this year. So after this match, we get to pan to the UCL fencing banner where O'Kane's is advertised.
Very good distance control there from Lydia. Yeah.
Double touch.
And that secured a double.
It's 4-4, Rupert against Lydia.
Yeah, she had a very good distance control there, and that managed to score her a double.
Lydia is phenomenal. I've fenced her a couple. I will be fencing her later. I've fenced her a couple of times, and yeah. Ooh, very good.
We have Christina Gibbs and Connor Costa.
Christina Gibbs and Connor Costa. Are they Portsmouth?
Standby is
Annie and Rami. Interesting. And the game has ended. The match has ended. I believe Portsmouth are going to duel next. Andrew is lurking behind me. I don't know where he's gone now. Hello, Andrew. Would you like to?
On trying to find out, remember where I put my phone.
Oh, would you like me to call you?
Yeah, please.
Absolutely. I shall ring you.
It's probably on silent, which doesn't help.
Why do I have your number saved?
I want a big match.
Not sure how.
I've got him as well.
Or do you want to swap it? Because I'm here for later. I don't know how long. I don't know how long. I'm kind of a
I'm not going to, but I want to sort of like. No, but like it's more like I don't have to beat him, but I want to make him.
Christina Gibbs.
Oh, wait, no, I've got the funny.
Got it, thank you.
Super cold. Merlin, it's going to 5. I think, right? And then time it.
Okay, we've got Connor and Christina. Sorry for the radio silence there. We're just getting the names sorted. Hopefully we can create an automatic way of doing this next time, because I'm terrible at spelling. So I'm sorry if I've spelt your name wrong. So these are two Portsmouth University students fencing. Connor, in an interview, told me that he's been fencing for 5 months, so it's very brave, very well done that he's come to this competition all the way from Portsmouth. And I believe Christina has been fencing for 3 years, since the start of second year, I believe she told me that. So, yeah, battle of skill here. Wow, amazing. Oh, okay, teammate Bailey has said... Christina, ooh, wow. Connor's getting more confident, I can see that.
And then Nemo was like, hey, we need to cut the live stream for a bit. And then I just got back up and finished. I want... It'll be funny.
Man is probably sitting outside.
4-2. I think Merlin is reffing at the moment.
Right. Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, the Taiwan.
Ooh, very good hit by Christina. So Christina told me that she predominantly is a Sabre fencer. I think that we can see that when she rushes her opponent. Oh. Double hit. Very well done. Very good. Very good. Wow. Well done, Portsmouth, for coming this way. It's a 2-hour trip, so we... Thank you.
Do you want us to say that you guys are young and spirited?
No,
Yeah.
he said I look much younger than me.
How old are you? Like 67?
I'm 65.
Yeah, you don't look as old as you are.
But you kind of like, I think fencing keeps, my point is, I think fencing keeps them like going. Not them, but you. If you start fencing.
What's the score?
I'm gonna 15.
Oh, they're not finished. Yeah, what's the score? 5-4?
The score was 5-4. I think it's first to 5. Now we've got so many people wanting to fence each
Next
other.
one is Annie and Rami.
Annie and Rami are the next.
Standby is Annie and Christina Gibbs.
Sorry, Annie Sunny?
I'm not gonna attempt it.
Oh, you moved Lydia down.
I don't know. It's there was.
So Lydia was going to be fencing.
Yeah, no, it's right after.
So she's got two bags here.
Yeah, I thought you took my back. I thought you took the back. Yeah. No. Right. Okay, you're left.
Okay, we have Annie versus Rami. And they, of course, are on the wrong side that I've written it. So let me just correct that for the viewers real quick.
Jacob just told me that 11:30 Saturday so from the Saturday we have everything.
Oh, excellent. So yeah, Rami and Annie, they're both fighting. Oh, Sabra, nice. Say sabers. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, no, would be fun.
Yeah, because I think that I'm on generally register the club. I think at the end of the month I have to register the club, coaches, everything.
Wow. Dynamic start. Dynamic start from the two Sabras. Very good. So we've had, of course, comparatively less Sabras today compared to foilists and FAists. So it's always a treat to see people with saber coming up and down the piece.
I thought you said you weren't going to say this.
I believe as well our numbers are dwindling behind me. Less chatter. Ooh. And in fact, the sun is in fact going down. It's still 24 degrees, but there is a light breeze. And yeah, hello. Today on our daily weather report, it's 21 degrees with a 24-degree humidity. And Ollie's just informing me that the count for the money has gone up. Bloody hell. £656. Thank you so much for people who have donated. I will do my spiel about...
Thank you, Rebecca, for hosting this tournament, basically.
No. FWL's hosting it. I'm.
No, I mean as in as the commentator.
Oh.
Primary commentator for today.
To be fair, you did like loads of shifts in the morning. Would you like to?
I only did it in the morning. Rebecca has been doing it for the rest of the day. It has been very tiring.
I could yap for England, mate.
Yeah, and you've not been doing as much fencing, so.
No, it's okay. I'll be. I put my. I'm fencing 4 people, like later on, but I think I kept getting bumped because some people haven't fenced at all, so I think it's only fair.
You've got Jacob next.
Next? Am I next?
No, not next, but that is your next.
Oh, when is that?
In like 7-8 bouts time.
That's okay.
So lots of time.
So I haven't moved since my last one. It's okay. I can eat my bagel.
And so here we have some saber fencing. As you probably see, they are very quick. Actually, I might. Has anybody been moving the camera or no?
I have, but like.
Have we just given up on it?
No. I think we're also trying our best to.
Oh, but it is saber, so they will be staying in the middle.
In the middle. I'm gonna like.
Yeah.
There we go.
And so saber fencing, as you will be seeing, as you can see in this demonstration, is just very, very quick, and consists of them like as soon as they start fencing, they just sprint at each other in order to try to be the first person to gain priority. And so here we can see. Wait, let's left for the ref. Yeah, so here we see that a lot of them happen at exactly the same time. In which case the referee just calls for
disarmament.
Calls for unclear. Like it's unclear which person like started the advance. In which case they just replay the point. And so here's my take on saber.
That's a very good point. Sorry, I am chewing bagel.
And here finally there is a bit of fighting, and never mind, it just has finished. And so saber is the slashing sport. They will be slashing at each other, and it is very fast combat speed. as opposed to the other blades. Epee is the slowest, foil is in the middle, and saber is by far the fastest. And it seems they've been going for a while, because I do not think it is yet that the referee has been very able to make decisions, because both of them are so quick off the mark. And here the left clearly has priority, but it is a one light, so it is
like
very good hit to the right.
No, the box, the
Oh, that's not good.
Should we move it back?
Yeah, probably. I'll go. Should you go? Yeah, you go get it.
Let me just get out of this. I'll be back.
It's all right. I feel like I can talk a lot if I prepare.
Oh, and it is a brilliant hit on the left here to finish off the match. And we're going back to a interlude between fights.
15-8.
That was a match to 15.
Annie is still on. Annie is still on.
And we are joined by Jacob Merchant, the
we
one
are.
and only Jacob Merchant.
Christina.
Merchant has entered the chat.
I've heard there's been a lot of weather reports, so
Weather reports.
I guess
Well,
we should
yes.
probably do another one.
The sun is out. As you can see, we actually have a bit of shade now because the sun's moved around.
Lovely.
This is I believe something called the day and night cycle.
Wow.
Where
We actually have a theoretical physicist here.
we
to
have a
help discuss
theoretical
with us.
physicist, an
Can you-
economist, and an arts and science graduate walk into a bar.
Can our physicist please explain why the day and night cycle exists?
Yeah, especially since the Earth is flat. So how does that work?
So even if the Earth was flat, there's a way in which the sun can rotate such
Yes.
that a day and night cycle processes.
Okay, how's that?
It's a bit complicated.
Do you want to
and
switch
doesn't
to?
really make sense.
Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I just transitioned to the same thing. Okay, we're gonna transition to this screen so we can have. Okay. Do you want to give that explanation, Shemith?
Yes.
Not really.
No?
I'm not a qualified flat earther, so I can only give you an overview.
Okay. Well, anyway, it's about time to start.
I guess
the
that's why it's
fencing.
theoretical.
Yeah, because it's all theory.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jacob here is very influenced by the flat Earth community, though.
I am the flat Earth community.
Oh, I can tell.
Yeah. But the real question is, who's gonna win? Oh wait, hang on. We need to update. Wait, who's on the left?
Is
Christina Gibbs.
Annie on the left. No, Annie is.
Christina Gibbs, like that.
I think it's CH. I don't know, double check.
Yeah.
Double B.
Is the Christina spelled right?
But it is, yeah, Christine.
We can move up actually.
Okay, so this is Saber. Second best weapon of the three.
The quickest.
This is, well, I would hope so.
Would you like to give some running analysis on what you think is happening?
Oh, was she? Okay. Well, Christina's showing excellent range here today. As you can see, she's represented Great Britain. How do I know? Because it says GBR on her kit there.
Would you not argue Annie also
has represented something. I'm afraid Thailand, is it? Okay, so we've got some really high class fences going on here.
Wow.
Is Suburb by Suburb is by main trainer.
Yes. Annie was on women's team this year, no? Yes. And we did very, very well at varsity and Saber, women's Saber. That was a very, very good match. We have several internationally winning fences. So she can't abdicate that one. That was one light.
That was a one light.
Yeah.
And so
Because she knows she can win either way. No, I need to stop throwing shade to non-UCL. But yeah.
So we do have a saberist among us.
A
So
sabreur,
as a
darling.
sabreurist, would you care to?
This is going to be a problem, Ollie.
As our resident sabreurist, would you like to give us some?
Yes. Saberista.
Would you like to give us some running commentary on what is happening?
Well, this is some classic Saber. Both fencers blasting off the unguarded freight alley to get priority and the first attack.
I've heard that Saber is basically rock paper scissors.
In a way, yes.
Can you explain that?
Well, it's kind of like in a way where rock beats scissors and scissors beats paper. Basically, whoever moves first and well, okay. In your head as a sabreur, before the match commences or the round commences, you have to decide whether you're gonna attack on prep, so just straight off the bat go for the attack, or if you're gonna kind of try and feint it, maybe put a few steps in, and when you see the opponent go for their attack, you step back and then you hit them when they lose their priority. There's kind of the similarities between rock paper scissors.
So each of those tactics beats the next one.
Yeah. So you like predetermine what you're going to do, and then we see whose strategy is the better one.
Doesn't that mean that there's no skill involved?
Not really, because in a sense there's even more skill involved, because you need to time your parries as best as you can, which is very difficult.
So assuming both players are of incredible technical capability, then it's rock, paper, scissors.
Not really.
I mean, it's a lot of fun, but my main thing with Saber is that it's over so quickly. I like to draw it out. I like the drama.
Yes, he does.
That's true, but me personally, my secondary weapon is foil.
It's foil, yes.
And I just really hate the exhaustiveness of getting off targets multiple times in a row.
Annie into
That's why you should do epic.
private chat.
Annie needed to message me with her WhatsApp. So I have her non-WhatsApp. So.
This is why you should do epic. You want to do epic bout?
Sure.
Alright, so yeah.
Is that our bout?
I mean, we can, if it's at the end, we can probably just do...
I mean, we're next. We're in a bit.
No, we're not.
So we're seeing a lot of double hits here. That's classic Saber.
Yeah, so usually a lot of... If
and Jake, you've got to make one of the other. Can you make group admin?
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you leave and then we can't do a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just sent Jacob. I just sent you Annie's.
Me?
What's this? Oh, battery pack.
Yeah, but he's gone.
Technical
So I'll
difficulties,
find someone else.
ladies and gentlemen. Everyone else?
I was telling Jacob about the ever want to watch tennis because I've never been involved in any other sport.
No, that was the one.
Bring my kid. Yeah, but yeah, I'll see him. I'm off. Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, Thursday was good. So the next year must be Saturday.
Because I was sitting listening to Rebecca and commentating. It was the first thing. Like I didn't listen, but just yeah, it just reminded me.
Next year. Oh yeah, exactly.
It's very hard to get I just wish there was a way to just get the tickets, like in a person
I'll see you in summer sessions. Yes, yeah. Are you in London this summer? This year. Oh, good. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll come back.
Still working.
Yeah.
Are you still doing the researching?
Well, I'm doing my PhD.
Yeah, for the PhD doing something.
Yes, it's all year round.
You get holidays.
You get annual leave. You can take when you want.
Yeah. But I can't believe you guys are modeling for you guys as a working.
What was the score? It's like a golden ticket.
Who's on which? Can I have the names?
It is Alex Y and Ming Zhao. I don't know what Y stands for.
Otherwise,
Alex, how do you spell your...
it's quite flexible.
Huh?
How do you spell his last name?
Y-I.
Is it Y-I? Or is it Y...
Wait, on which side? Oh, is that Ming?
Somebody may have done
Is that Ming on the other side? Is that Ming on the left? What's his last name?
I did.
What's Ming's last name?
Sorry, give me Y-E or Y-I? How would I...
Zhao.
Zhao.
Z-H-A-I.
Sorry.
Okay, got it.
Oh, I am.
Cool, got it. Done.
Hello.
Well, hello.
I'm kind of ready to spew my lack of knowledge.
You wanna fill up a chair?
I can sit next to you.
Do you wanna move over, Andrew? Oh, you can sit here.
Yeah.
Cheers. All right.
I had a box on my chest today, so my wrist is a bit nervous.
So we're welcoming back. We're welcoming back to FWL an absolute commentating
legendary FWL
please,
veteran champion boxer.
You're a champion boxer?
Well, once upon a time, a long time ago.
What does once upon a time mean?
A couple of months ago. But
okay.
That doesn't matter.
He means yesterday.
Oh, really?
That was a different fight.
Yesterday he boxed and he won.
There is fencing going on.
This man's handsome.
We've got Alex and Ming gonna go. But the first thing I want to open with is hello, Nima's dad. How you doing? We've missed you. We still love you. We'll always love you. And the rest of the family too. Now, I'll need you to hold me gently and guide me through the rules once again.
Okay. Yes.
I am.
So this is
noob.
This is fine. This is foil. Okay.
Of course.
So this one, you can hit with the tip of the sword, nowhere else, and you can see they're wearing sort of like silver jackets over the top.
You can only hit the torso.
Yes. Good.
Now, see, the memory's coming back, man.
Good. So do you remember what rule of priority is?
The rule of priority now, it is a very curious rule.
Mm-hmm.
In essence, it is initiative. If Alex is chilling, doing their thing, in fact, I'll see. I think currently Ming had priority, but because
yes.
Am I right or am I right?
Yes, because he got that point.
Aha. Because he had priority. Now, if Alex had parried before hitting him,
yes,
he would have stolen priority away.
Very good.
Am I on the right track?
You are.
Beautiful.
I mean, you're also talking to an epee, so I kind of don't know what I'm doing.
Okay.
But yes, no, you're very much on the right lines.
But you know, I see like an instant disadvantage here that Ming is having to overcome, because he is in the sun.
Yes.
And he is covered in foil. So he is cooking up on the inside. This is how we roast barbecue beef back in Nigeria. we put it in some foil, and then we let it do its thing. 2-5.
Yes, that was a quick game. But
wait, is it 2-5? Not 15?
It depends. They choose. We've had first to 5, we've had first to 10, we've had first to 15. I've actually played first to 100 one time.
Really? How did that go?
I wanted to die at the end. I was so hot.
Did you win?
No, I got 85.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Well, that was incredibly evenly matched though. So 85 to 100.
Yeah.
Wow! Congrats, man. Who was your opponent?
A guy called Dan, friend of mine. He coached Saber a while ago.
Well, Dan, we still hate you, Dan. Wherever you are, Dan, if you're watching, we are your arch nemesis, and come back, please. We demand a rematch.
I beat him last time.
There we go.
So
that's what you get, Dan.
He demanded a rematch, and I never.
Dan, that is what you get. Yeah. Watch out, Dan.
Mm-hmm.
It's on site. It's on site. Wherever we see you.
I can see you're good at the pre-boxing trash talk.
No. This is fencing trash talk. The boxing trash talk is way different.
Okay, give me an example of boxing trash talk.
So with boxing trash talk, because the odds are somewhat, higher, the stakes are higher.
Yeah.
There is more in play. personally, I like to be somewhat sportsmanlike. So I never ever bring in sensitive topics.
Okay.
My last opponent, our trash talking point was the kind of chocolate bar he disliked.
That's good.
Yeah, no, he was on a podcast and somebody said, "What do you think of Snickers?" And he was like, "I hate them." And that was the point of drama for the entire affair, where I showed up to the boxing match with a bunch of Snickers, and I said, I will make you love these by the end of the fight. So help me God.
Do you know how to change it? You tap the box. Do you want to go?
We have London here on our
yes,
right.
I need to update
London
that.
in London.
London is in London, yes.
Facing Bailey. Are you Scottish? Are you Scottish? Ah, okay. Just random question. Are you Irish? Ah, okay. Just close enough, yeah? Of course. So, we've just discovered that Bailey is neither Scottish nor Irish. For those of you that were curious.
I was very curious. Thank you for clearing
You
that
are
up.
so welcome. Now, we haven't got to, Polish. Okay, he is not Scottish, he's not Irish, and he just denied Polish citizenship as well. The man is a mystery.
As you would. Are you
Folks.
waiting for a ref? Someone a ref?
Who's reffing, please?
Merlin, do you want to ref this? Oh wait, is Harry offering?
We are in search of a referee.
Okay.
We have 100 fencers, but not one can referee.
I think Merlin's on the job. So
Merlin's on the job.
like magic.
And no, you know what's crazy? We have Merlin sitting next to Arthur.
Yes, we do.
It is the round table reincarnated. In fact, I think we should have an iconic photo where 12 sit down on a round table with the swords pointed out.
Is that the number of knights at the round table?
Is it?
We actually could do that.
We should do it. I demand it.
Well, I want to take a picture in front of the UCL while it's
Exactly. We have 12 benches there. There's already a table. We're going to make it work.
Did you just count? It's not even close to
Now, you ask me if there were 12 knights of the round table. I'm not sure.
I think it wasn't it 12 disciples?
Well, that was 13 of them at the first supper.
It's like Among Us.
This is
one by one.
Yeah, exactly.
Except they found the imposter. Real
They
quick,
did.
so.
They found him very quickly. he didn't last too long.
Yeah. That's like me when I'm playing. I'm so bad at Among Us.
Activate too sus, man.
Yeah, no, because whenever I play Among Us, because I'm always playing like in person with my flatmates,
Oh.
I just have the biggest grin, and I'm like, no, I'm not the imposter. I try and play the long game now, so whenever I'm not the imposter, I try and grin, but it looks different to when I'm my guilty grin is different to my like
evil grin.
Yes, no, I do,
evil
grin. Because I'm having so much fun.
The guilty grin.
Hey, big news.
Big news.
Big news.
661.
Well, yes. Can we do a little shout out to the people who've donated recently?
Yes, please. I'll let you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well done to Bailey in London. Who won there?
What was the score?
Well done, Bailey.
What was the score?
5-2.
Beautiful
5-2.
man.
The man with no identity or nationality defeated the man
All
who
we
is
know is he's
called
not
London.
Polish.
All we know is he's not Polish, and he's not Scottish, and he's not Irish.
Yes.
We
What
can
a
neither
mystery.
confirm nor deny whether or not he is Welsh, but he defeated London, the man with the iconic sideburns and a mustache to rival George Washington. No, I take that back. Abraham Lincoln, except he didn't even have a mustache.
No, he didn't. He just had the sideburns.
He had the sideburns.
So who had the mustache?
Theodore Roosevelt. He is a combination,
So it's a
of
combination of
Roosevelt.
two, yeah.
You're on double deck, Jacob.
Wait, when?
With Lydia.
Now?
On double deck.
And
What's that? Not this one.
we
Double deck.
have
Okay, cool.
coming up to the
On deck. And then
Okay.
London Singletary, by the way. What a name that is.
Oh my god.
Singletary.
And Jacob.
That's so exciting.
You're on. Yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
I would recommend you go on this side because there's less sun and, just enjoy the shade.
Yeah.
I am definitely a biased commentator, as you can see. Mystery, what's her name? Yes, what's her name, Marty? No, her name.
And
India. Lydia.
Huh?
Lydia. Hi, Lydia.
no.
Are you going again?
just in there. Otherwise, it doesn't actually.
Okay, Lydia
does.
is going up against
It
Arthur.
does.
It does.
I've done it every single time.
Um, The man
It does.
is a veritable ninja,
Arthur.
except he wears the green and turquoise drip.
Yeah, and then.
I mean, just look at the swag.
Bam.
Wow.
Look
Yeah.
at the swag.
Jacob's teaching me about the stream over here.
But then
He knows more than me.
This is not Jacob's first rodeo.
This is my fourth rodeo,
Stroganova.
and this is my
Now,
fourth
I do
rodeo,
love
and
a-
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I mean, I just figured it out because I didn't press save the first time, and it still works.
Okay, we have quite a unique combination here.
Yes, we do.
I love the last names, by the way. Is his last name Giboin? That
I think it's Giboin.
Giboin?
Giboin?
Is that Giboin?
I mean, he speaks French.
Wait,
So-
I am certain it's just Gibbon.
It's Giboin, no?
No, it's Gibbon.
Arthur's last name? Is it Giboin?
I don't think so. It's Giboin.
Giboin. Okay,
Giboin.
we have so many.
You know what? I'm just gonna make it up as I go along.
I was gonna say Giboin. My French friends would be disappointed if they heard me saying this.
If they heard of
Giboin.
Arthur Gibbon.
Yes,
Yeah.
but no,
I-
his
Arthur Giboin.
Giboin.
Arthur.
Giboin.
He doesn't like it when I go Arthur.
Nous adorons les Français.
Okay, we have Reboin.
Ouais.
Oh, that was an amazing leap. Did you see that? The one-legged. Oh, is that a blindfold?
It's not a blindfold. It's the black on the side.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a handicap.
The man can see. I love the sort of nimble. Ah, nice.
That was a nice little touche. Touche from left. Touche. Gauche. Touche gauche. Wait.
No.
Are you?
Yes. Sorry.
I mean, this is actually the battle of the socks. Oh, he hit them with the. Did you see
the
that?
smiley. I hadn't seen the smiley socks.
I'm telling you, this is the battle of the socks.
That was really quite something, and I'm sorry I didn't move the camera because you didn't see that.
Lydia Stroganova is wearing a smiley face, saying "fun times," and she's
Because
having
she's
fun.
having so much
she's
fun.
She's
having a lot of fun.
And with the last name like Stroganova. Stroganova, say it with me. Stroganova.
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 I can't say it.
Stroganova.
Stroganova. I'm stuck on the Stroganova. I can do a French R.
But not.
Yeah. Stroganova.
It's actually pretty close. It's 4-3.
4-3, really?
Yeah, it's not a wipeout as I expected.
Oh.
I must say I gave.
What were you expecting?
I was just oh wow, that was.
Okay, that was nice hit.
Yeah, I was expecting Mr. Reboin to sort of just walk over his opponent, but alas,
Maybe he's
I
tired.
was
to be fair.
mistaken.
He's been here a while.
Nah, he just sucks. Come on, let's say the truth, man. He used to be good. He's not washed up.
Yeah.
He is not the man he used to be.
This morning.
Yeah. 3 hours, and he is washed up. 8 hours ago, he was on fire, but now
Yes.
he is not firing on all cylinders. What do you think about the change of levels? Because he likes to dip on point. That was beautiful.
That was yeah.
See it from her POV. When Arthur's like taller than somebody, he tries to see it from her. He's not even taller.
He's not. No, I mean,
just yapping.
I just do it because I think it looks cool.
Okay.
So I imagine he's doing the same.
Style points.
Score?
5-4.
5-4. Well, that was a very, very close game.
It was very close, actually. Well done, Lydia. We were
Yeah,
supporting you.
Good job.
We were supporting you.
Yeah, we lost a lot of money on that bet.
Exactly, yeah, quite. How much did we lose? We've lost approximately £661.
That's no.
That is no.
We lost all of the money that we raised.
Well, no.
Thank you everyone for donating.
It's a coincidence. It's a coincidence.
No, we didn't. That was fake news.
Fake news.
That was fake news.
What we did was we gambled a different
661
This is different. All on Arthur, all on orange, and it hasn't gone well. But it's fine, guys. In totally unrelated bit of news, if we can get more donations, please, that would be amazing. The accounting department will have to work some magic.
Yes.
But all is well. Who do we have here? We have Jesse versus Rami. Jesse Jing.
Jesse.
Is that how it's pronounced? Jing.
I never asked. I imagine. Jesse.
No, but the last name is what I want to get. Ahmad, I
Jesse
can
Jing and Rami Ahmad.
Is it pronounced Jing? Jing.
Jing.
Okay.
Well,
cha-ching! We're gonna be making money off of Jesse because we're putting the house on Jesse.
Well, yes.
Yes. Okay.
I think it's going to be quite close, actually.
Yeah.
I know both these guys.
Rami. Again, I have a conspiracy theory. The person on the left in the sun is getting microwaved, cooked very slowly, like turkey. And
is that the traditional microwave cooking in foil?
In Nigeria?
Actually, no. You never want to put foil in the microwave.
By the way,
of course. Sorry.
Show us your best jacket potato. That's the lamb.
Jacket potato.
Jacket potato. That's what they look like.
Yeah, but he's in
the sun.
Exactly, man.
Yeah, Jesse is like this. Yeah.
It's a pretty aggressive, all-out.
Nice, Rami.
That was very good play.
I've seen these boys go feral at each other over the last few months.
Hey, TMI.
Oh wow, Merlin, is it 3-2? 3-1. Okay, Jesse is complaining that Merlin, the referee, is biased. 4-1. Okay, Rami is running away with this. I think
it looks more like Jesse's running away. I can't lie.
Yeah, exactly. He was running away.
Okay.
I think what Rami has relied on is the priority. He's been on the offensive, and he's been getting the better of the exchanges.
Yeah, I think it's difficult once you already don't have priority to get it back.
Exactly.
You have to really mind control your opponent.
Mind control.
Yeah.
How does one do that? Because I can talk about how we do it in boxing.
How do you do it in boxing?
Well, that's a very good question. I suppose I'll talk through my bout last night.
Okay.
With my opponent. He was 35 kilos heavier than me to begin with.
Wow. How much heavier was he than you at the end?
At the end, he lost a kilo he lost
sweat.
Yeah, he lost no. He lost probably 200 grams in sweat, a gram in blood, and then half a gram in tears, and that was that was it. It didn't make a huge difference. But I think it's similar here, where oh wow, did he?
That was a little windmill technique. So cool because it looks like a windmill.
Was that Jesse's point?
I think so, yes.
See what he did there? He hit them with the 1-2, take a step back, hit 1-2.
And that's the game, I think.
Is it 5-4?
Oh, no. Oh, they're playing to 10, I guess.
So, is it just a matter of style? They are not chilling so much. Somebody like Arthur goes up there, and he's trying to, wait and watch and study and learn. Rami and Jesse are just...
Well, they're different weapons. So what Arthur was just doing, I can't remember, he was doing either, I think he was doing foil just now.
There we go. The memory requires jogging.
So yeah, so it's a slower pace of...
Because you can tap anywhere and everywhere and get the point.
No, that's epic. Wait, unless he was doing epic. No, he was doing, yes, you're right. He was doing epic. He was doing epic, my mistake. But yes, it's a much slower game because, I don't know why, but it just seems to be...
I guess we can theorize though.
Yes.
If the entire body is a target, then you can get hit from angles and distances that you otherwise would not be. And I think that might be why, but then...
But the thing is, foil is also slower, and foil actually has less of a target space than saber. I think it's to do with the fact that saber you can hit with the whole of the blade. So it's harder to parry. Also, they're very light. I don't know. Have you ever held a fencing sword?
I have held a couple of them.
What do you think?
I mean, I think I could. I think if the youth of South London discover them, we are in for a disaster in the city because they are incredibly nimble and they can chef a man up quite decently, I might add. But I suppose that is not what we're here to advertise.
No, we're not. In fact, we should do a quick shout out to the charity that we're raising money for on that note. So yeah, we're working with Fencing Without Limits (FWL) to put on this event. We're doing a GoFundMe. You can see the QR code on the
on the
Please
screen
donate.
there. Please do
Please
donate.
donate.
We're trying to get to, what was it, 773?
773.
Pounds, but so 50% of this money is going to the UCL Fencing Club because we really want to keep costs low for our members, make it really accessible.
Of course,
obviously,
Get
it's
people into this.
get people into because for me, I found it really good because I was never into sports until I found one that really resonated with me, and that was fencing.
Why did it resonate with you, please? Walk us through your discovery.
I like hitting people with swords. And speaking of which, it is my time to shine.
Okay. We will be kind to
I
you.
will be back
We'll
in
be
a
kind
moment.
to you in our words.
Hello,
Please
I'm
do.
here.
Spirit.
I'm here. Hi.
And we've got
I'll
Nima,
continue what he was saying.
the organizer himself, the
I am-
general.
I am well.
The-
Actually, the nice thing about this one is that I'm
admiral.
director of FWL, but Jacob and Rebecca. Have you met Rebecca yet?
Hi.
Rebecca is there. Sitting at the table.
Hello, Rebecca.
Jacob and Rebecca are the event organizers this time, which is really nice. So we've had a nice team.
We have a team effort.
And this is the I think one of the better looking FWLs we've ever had in terms of location and in terms of you guys can't see where we're in, but it's a nice setup.
Oh no, this is a pavilion.
Yeah, actually.
A
we can-
veritable
Hang
pavilion.
on one second. Watch this.
It's a
There
beautiful
he is.
locale.
This is the first time Hamza's ever been on camera.
No, I think I've been.
Oh, are you?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
Yeah. This is
But-
him looking fresh and me in all my sweat.
I'm not quite fresh. And then we've
Arthur.
got Mr. Gibmois.
Okay, chill, relax.
No, he's just saying hi to the people in the way only he can.
Yeah.
This is a trademark. Hello. He's got a patent on it.
Yeah. Okay, so what this is for is for UCL wise, we are trying to, for the UCL club, brings a lot of people who are new to fencing and new to sports in general.
Yeah.
What are you laughing about?
No, didn't you see nothing?
Sorry. I was focused on my charitable mission. I didn't see Arthur putting his fingers in your ear or whatever he was doing.
He was just dancing. He was just having a good time.
So it's raising money for. I feel like we're losing viewers as we speak with this.
We are not.
It's raising money
We are not.
for.
The viewers
I'm
are
gonna
here
switch
for
back
this.
Cameras to Jacob. Maybe I'm not gonna.
I mean, look at that magnificent lock of hair, though. I mean, just.
Yeah. Wait, Jacob, you're on camera now. Okay. We're raising money for the UCL Fencing Club to make sure that we can get as many people into fencing as we can, because this is a sport that kind of has a reputation for being a little elitist.
Why is that, do you think?
Well, because it's taught in like country clubs and like fancy schools and stuff.
Okay.
But it's also like I learned how to fence in like an elementary school gym.
Ah, nice.
That my club was renting, and like I coach as like a normal guy, you know, like I.
As opposed to being an abnormal
As
guy,
opposed
of
to
course.
being like the sword master, from,
I
you know. So it's nice to.
He was just like the local neighborhood
He was
criminal
just- he
with
was-
the sword. then,
yeah.
Or that he
I
was.
was taught in an alleyway. Yeah.
Okay.
He was
Okay.
like a guy who he read a book on fencing when he was like our age.
Okay,
And then
seems
we're not
very
the same age.
seems
but-
very qualified.
Yeah.
Are you
And then
calling me old? What the hell? You didn't have to say that.
I need to out
That was
you.
so unnecessary.
Everybody, Hamza is not 22.
Neither are you.
I am 22.
Since when?
Since my birthday last year.
Get out of here, Nima. 22. I thought you were 23, man.
No, not yet. Soon.
Damn, man. I'm trying to increase your age, man.
But I mean, to an extent. Anyway.
Okay, enough sadness. Enough doom and gloom.
Anyway, we are trying to raise money to get people involved in fencing,
Keep them young,
and lower barriers this way. The other half of the money, which Jacob was trying to say like 10 minutes ago, the other half of the money goes to the Dame Kelly Holmes Trust, which does that like on a much larger scale, and they have a lot farther reach as well. Claire Bennett, who she was former Team GB fencing. I can't remember if she was an Olympian. If Claire, if you're watching,
She was an Olympian?
You are an Olympian.
In my heart, Claire, Olympian.
Dame Kelly Holmes Trust was very helpful in getting her to that level. How do we focus the camera?
Who's arbitrating this? Who's gonna be the referee?
I'll be the referee.
Thank you very much. Abilton.
Okay. I tried to.
Yeah,
adjust
by the way,
camera.
I just got corrected and told to say something in French while we were talking about the sport being accessible and not posh. Just saying.
Well, are you saying the entire country of France is posh then, or?
That's a very good proposition. I mean, okay, I'm gonna cede the field of battle and come back with my points more organized.
Okay, yes. Hamza is also a debater, by the way. We have to talk about that.
Yes, I have dabbled in debates once or twice. A
we
sport
can
also
see.
struggling with a reputation of being elitist.
I wonder why.
Indeed, I mean, it's as you say, the schools that teach it.
That's passion from Rebecca.
Yes.
She was in a
Oh,
very reclined.
look at Jacob's
Look at the
left arm.
stance.
He had it in like a scorpion position almost.
Look at he's so relaxed up there. He's
gonna
reclined.
fall asleep.
Whereas Lydia is calm, composed. She knows what she came here to do.
She's more ballistic.
She's mobilistic.
More ballistic.
More ballistic.
But I think mobilistic is even better.
Please define mobilistic.
One's ability to be mobile in a fantastic way.
I like it. I like where your head's at.
she is demolishing this man.
Well, that was Jacob's point. I don't know if you know about this.
1-1. She's destroying him 1-1.
Uh-huh.
It's basically a whitewash. Look at the scorpion stance. Are you seeing the left arm?
I am, actually. Do you know where that comes from? Having the arm in the air.
No, he doesn't just have it in the air. He has it coiled up.
Yeah. Do you know why? So we're taught to do that.
Wow.
Do you know why?
Inform me, my good sir.
Is because dueling in the 1700s was illegal. So they would do it in the middle of the night, so they wouldn't get arrested.
Okay.
So they would have to hold a lantern in their hand. And so that hand, imagine Jacob holding a little light.
Yeah.
And he can see what he's doing.
Okay. Now I can see a number of problems in that arrangement. First of which is they did not have LED lights there, so
I'm not talking about LEDs, brother. I'm talking about
let the man
glass.
finish. Let the man finish.
Sorry to interrupt.
So that must have been perhaps whale oil? Or candle wax?
I think that's probably more likely.
No, but whale oil was rich, man. Moby Dick. Have you not read your great works of literature? You uncultured Nima.
Nice, Lydia.
Okay, now.
I told my dad to tune into the live stream when you said hi to him.
Hello, Nima's dad, once again. Thank you for joining us.
Father's Day today.
And happy Father's Day. we can't wait to see a selfie of yours.
We actually had a battle of the fathers earlier.
I saw, in fact, yeah.
We had Peter and Rupert. Rupert is our head coach, and Peter came all the way from Brussels for this.
Whoa.
Which is actually I think he's the first person to travel from a different country to come to an FWL event.
Well, we are so grateful.
What is this man cooking?
He's
what is
holding his
what
lantern
is going on here?
high up in the sky. Lydia just looks more orthodox, but then Jacob is effective, or at least with my somewhat uncultured, untrained eyes, she looks more like what a fencer should look like.
I think so. See, that was beautiful.
Oh, that was
nice.
nice.
Did you see Jacob stop and stare in awe at his opponent?
He cannot believe it.
He gasped. We've got this man speechless, bro.
4-2? 4-3.
Oh.
Lydia is in the lead.
I also want to update. I don't have this many hands. But
the names, yes.
He also did not update the names. I just noticed that.
Stroganova. Autocorrect was suggesting Stroganoff.
Which is fucked up.
It is not. It is not. It is a suggestion of...
AI is ruining us, Hamza.
Why? I love AI. Oh, wow.
I also would like to update
Beautiful.
the donation total to now 681.
We are so grateful. We've gotten an extra 20.
I also am going to do a brief renovation.
Oh.
You were by yourself for 1 second.
I can hold the fort. I can hold the fort. I will not say anything unhinged beyond what.
So, what is your favorite war? Mine is.
My favorite war. We are gonna cover that actually. We're gonna do our favorite battles, not wars.
Good.
Wars are too complicated. Battles are more.
I'm switching cameras.
Okay.
For you. Oh. Hang on. Yes.
The Cambridge lads are almost here.
Oh, good.
We've got the Cambridge lads on their way.
Okay, so now, hi, we're on camera.
Hello
I'm
there.
leaving you. I have to do renovation. Give me 1 second.
The setup is getting modified by Nima, the architect. So we're now grateful that the sun has moved, and therefore we can make some moves. But thank you so much for the last 20 pounds we received. We are ever grateful. As you can see, this is for a fantastic cause, and the main objective is to make fencing more accessible, to have more of the youth involved in the beautiful sport. I mean, I have a thing against fencers, a bit of a personal vendetta of mine, because this year I was lucky enough to get nominated for Sportsman of the Year, and I came up short, largely in part because an amazing Team UCL fencer, you know, deservedly, he took the cake. So I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the goal, but 5-4. 5-4, I think. Lydia. Close enough. We'll split the difference. 5-3. 5-2.5. 5-2 and 2 quarters.
Arthur, me and you on
Just, so a lot of the foil lads just left to go get dinner. I was wondering, could we get the Cambridge lads to fence?
Okay, so the Cambridge lads are on their way.
They can actually get to fence.
But yes, I was talking about my woes with the fencers of the world. Yeah, he took the cake, you know, went up, gave an amazing speech. Hey, Rebecca, how you doing? Go, Rebecca. She's gonna cook Jacob. She is about to roast him up, slice and dice him out, and we are here for it. Look at the amazing socks, the UCL socks. Can you see them? Oh, you can't, unfortunately. You're too busy seeing the less appealing figure of my face, and for that I apologize most vociferously. But you must just believe me when I tell you she is wearing an amazing pair of socks.
Flip the camera. Sorry, 1 second.
Camera is being modified, as I said. Nima, the architect.
Hello? We're back.
Beautiful. Now this is not Lydia. That is Jacob, though. The names need modification. Now I am taking matters into my own hands, and I'm trying to become more adept. Do you want to?
Yeah.
Rebecca Lee.
There we go.
Beautiful. You lost. Yeah. Yes. Rebecca, you've got the point. Yes. Rebecca's got the point. Jacob is trying to steal points off of. Go, Becca. Rebecca. This is a completely unbiased production team we have here. We have nothing against Jacob and his ginger hair, or his scorpion left hand in the air. In fact, I actually love scorpions. I was almost stung by one 14 years ago. 1-1. Yes, I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Believe me. I know a thing or two about fencing. And that might actually be accurate, as I might only know a thing or two. But here we have Jacob trying to establish the right of way. Becca is... but she had the right of way. Did she not? Who got that point? Becca?
That's Jacob.
Jacob stole it! Oh, wow. 2-2, yeah?
No, 3-1.
3-1.
That was his.
I am definitely not trying to make us get confused in Rebecca's favor, by the way. I am not trying to cause confusion in the ranks. Not that I have anything against Jacob and his ginger hair. Woohoo! 2-3.
Yes.
To Mr. Scorpion Man here. He hits them with a dip that he has admitted has no utility other than it looking good on camera. Two, 4. He got the hit in.
2-4. 2-4.
The poker thing. Which poker thing?
Throw the sword at him.
Ah, okay, the thing. Just fling it at him.
Yep.
Yeah, because there was a
Ah.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
3-4.
3-4.
5. If you
5.
were to stand there, would you be a woman?
5. 3-4. No pressure. Just chef him up for us, please. Do a bit of tip tapping. And she lunges again. Riposte. Nah. That was somewhat unlucky.
Next on the piece is Arthur and Nima.
That was a robbery if I've ever seen one, but we will say no more of the subject. Lest a rebellion gets incited. Who's on the left?
Arthur
Yeah, he's sliding the Cambridge people.
No, who's the left guy?
and Nima.
Who's on which side? Nima will be on the left.
Nima, you're on. Yeah.
Now, Abbas.
He's letting the Cambridge folks in right now. So he's not here, he's
No,
at
he's
oh,
right
he's right
there.
there. He just came back.
Sorry, late.
Sup, gamers? I'm back.
Yeah. Well done, by the way.
Thank you.
I was rooting for you all the way. I believed in you. I knew you could do it.
Uh-huh.
And you did. And congratulations, man.
I heard your comments about my ginger hair.
I don't think. What are you talking about, man? You are like miles away. There is no way you can have heard anything else.
I have very good hearing.
Okay. We got Batman wannabe here, and he's a wannabe because he's ginger, obviously. Nima's on the right. Nima, why are you messing my stuff up, man? You're on the left.
Oh, okay, on the left, sorry.
It took me 40 years to tap his last name out.
That's a lot.
Probably incorrectly as well.
2 Bs? No, you're good. You can copy and paste it, though, can't you?
Right?
If Arthur doesn't make
It is correct. And then we've got Arthur Gibbon.
Arthur Gibbon, I think was how. Oh, we want capitals. Come on.
Of course, my bad.
No, you're good.
Gibbon, yeah?
Gibbon.
I mean, Gibbon. Sorry, Gibbon. So, thank you.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Gibbon. You can sneeze. Bless you.
Thank you. Yeah, that needs to happen. Okay, are we going to do
Nima
a
wants a
quick break?
photo. I think
because they make up like a
we can have a picture. Where are the Cambridge peeps? Are they undressing and getting ready for
They are getting ready.
comeback?
Having a time.
I think we need this warm up on the stream. Oh, he's finished.
Yeah,
That's
he
true.
was
That quite
tapping
something.
the soul of it. Yeah, I mean that was quite something to watch.
It was.
Guys, go to 15, yeah?
No, it's
5? Okay, 10.
5.
They okay. 7. Split the difference with me, come on. 7.
7.5.
24 people waiting.
Okay,
fine.
3 points.
Actually, the first point wins.
Yeah, first point. Just one time, you know what I'm saying? Stay switched on, guys.
Yeah, actually, we don't have time for this.
This
Can
is
we,
like real life.
Can we start, guys? Thank you.
You know?
Yeah.
Is this mask taped on?
Yes, Block Sonic.
Oh, okay.
It was quite bad at the start of the day.
It was indeed. But some of us filmed it.
He looks like Daft Punk. In fact, the colors.
This is true.
You know,
Yeah, I see that.
he likes going for the toes, but see, Nima is gonna get at least 1 toe point. I'm almost certain of it. The man loves his toes. In fact, he loves toes in general, actually. Not to
Yeah, do you think he
not
loves
to
other
share
people's
too
toes
much.
more than his own?
Yeah, not to share too much, but I know he is
Yeah.
a fan of toes.
Well, yes.
He loves toes. He loves the pinky toe. He loves the big toe. He loves bendy toes.
What's your favorite toe?
My favorite toe. My left pinky toe.
Your left pinky toe.
It is bent at a 60-degree angle.
Have you measured that with a protractor?
Yeah, I smashed it into a wall once.
Really?
Unfortunately, so. Yes.
That must have hurt.
It wasn't fun. It wasn't the best day of my life. See, the toe taps are.
I can tell you, it's the most humiliating thing when you do get hit on the toe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you sort of forget that that's a target area, and then bam.
You got your toes.
They can't actually see you on the live stream. That's the point, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can always switch the camera at some point.
Yeah.
It's like, you know how like there's like UFC fights or something, right? They
Oh
always-
wow!
Ah,
Beautiful.
lovely. Oh no, that wasn't. That was actually not. Yeah. Sorry.
No?
No, missed. He was going for the toes, hit the floor,
and then he admitted it. The man is an honest man.
Yes, he is. Oh, he's using a French grip. That's
Oh wow!
interesting.
Oh wow!
Has Arthur been using a French grip the whole time?
The thing with Nima is...
Has Arthur always been using a French grip? Oh.
Well, he is. His last name is somewhat...
Oh.
wow.
Nah, floor.
Again, the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think we might have to start giving out cards.
Who is? We've got some of the Team Cambridge fencers warming up. They are doing gymnastics, backflips here in the background to get ready.
It's
as
2-2. 2-2.
2-2s. Nima approaches, changes in elevation, changes in level. The toes are a target, the knees are a target, the torso is a target, the triceps are a target, the traps are a target.
Yeah, they're getting a lot of doubles here.
Excellent, good. Nice to see you again.
Nima's socks, his glorious socks have been...
See you. I'm off.
See you. Thank you so much for coming.
See you.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
And congrats on having one of your fencers be Sportsman of the Year.
Sorry?
Congrats on having one of your fencers be Sportsman of the Year.
Yes, that was great.
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, invite, yeah.
I was Amran, you know.
Yeah, he did very well.
He's a very
Shout out
quiet
Amran.
guy, but he was, yeah. But he's a force to be known.
So I mean,
amazing character.
I discovered the hard way because I was in the running for the award as well.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, for boxing, and then he took it off of me. So
yeah,
congratulations, indeed. So thank you, coach, for everything. Thank you. We have the head coach departing the premises, which means the shenanigans might commence. We were being subdued because of adult influences, but now we are unleashed. I mean, look at that jump from Nima. Oh my goodness. The feints. The shithousery is not the word I would have used, but it is the word that deserves to be used.
Oh yes.
I mean, look at the skedaddling. Look at the dancing.
It is very, very active.
Look at the...
I don't know how he has that kind of energy, to be honest.
Well, that is incredible.
Oh, wow. Okay, Nima got it in. Oh my
left.
goodness. Oh man. 5-4.
Well done,
Well done,
Nima.
man.
Yes.
Well done. This is why I wanted it to go up to 15, because I know they always put on a show. They put on a show.
Yes, they
They
did.
put on a show, but
They very much delivered here.
you know, they always deliver.
It's a very entertaining
They always
watch.
deliver.
Deliver.
Nima works for Deliveroo. Yes.
Oh,
remember?
I was. Oh no! You got it first.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry, bro. But great minds, Jacob.
Yeah, real.
Great minds. But last mile delivery, you know, I stole it off of you. Is it Lydia we have?
It is Lydia we have.
She's been on a 7-match winning streak.
Has she now?
Yes, she has. And
Are you
yes,
exaggerating at all?
You have been. Go, Lydia. We're trying to go for a 10 win in a row.
Oh, wait, she's on the left. Okay, fine.
Lydia on the left. And I think
Lydia.
Rebecca on the right.
Yeah, that's right.
Droga
Now,
Nova.
did you guys notice the alliteration there? Lydia on the left, Rebecca on the right. I mean,
Wait, how do you spell Rebecca?
B double C.
Double C.
Double C.
Rebecca. Okay.
Cool.
Welcome back.
People.
Not that you went anywhere.
Exactly. But we welcome you all the same.
Yeah, and any new viewers who just tuned in now.
Yes.
Welcome. You're very, very, very welcome here at UCL campus on this fine evening. It's
Fine Sunday.
6:30 now.
Indeed, and the weather is beautiful. There's
Yeah.
no rain. Just 3 clouds in the sky. 3 lonely, sad clouds.
What do you see in those clouds?
I see a potato.
I actually do it.
It's got nothing to do with my levels of hunger.
Have you eaten?
Over there, I see what looks to me like a chicken escalope, in fact.
A chicken escalope.
With some salad and fries on the side.
Okay, that's stretching a little bit.
Is it chicken?
It's almost dinner time, I guess.
No, it really is.
I am not hungry. No.
What's your name again?
Hamza.
Hamza, James. Nice
James,
to meet
pleased to meet you. James the shithouser, right? Is that? The master of shithousery. Go ahead, James, with
I've
us.
been loving this commentary so far.
No. And we've been
We're
loving
very
you,
lucky
James.
to have Hamza here.
No, we have Sir Jacob the Ginger.
I like that title. That stays.
Yeah, man. Do we have any ginger biscuits? In fact, I saw somebody with some cookies earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe I did and I'm a
Now, wow. What do you see here?
I see 2 fences.
Well, more than that. What do you see beyond that?
I see unleashed potential.
Unleashed potential.
Yeah.
What do you see in the styles before us?
Okay. Well, Rebecca seems more cautious to me.
Yeah.
Than Lydia. Lydia seems to be very confident in her.
Well, she's won 7 games in a row. 7
which
matches
is
in a row.
very, very good.
7 matches in a row.
Yeah.
Now there is a 40% chance that is 50% incorrect, but that is not.
Well, I
to
heard
be-
that 73% of all statistics are completely made up.
Wait, you know who said that?
I did.
Amazing.
No,
That
who said that?
It was Abraham Lincoln, actually.
Who's who?
Abraham Lincoln.
You're kidding.
They did, man.
That's made up, man. That's made up. You can't trust anything in this age of misinformation and post-truth world.
Post-truth.
At some point, I would love to fence Antoine.
Let's go. Is this Antoine from Cambridge?
Yes.
You are welcome, sir.
Thank you.
We've been waiting for your arrival, and I've been telling them about your gymnastic warm-up routine. Tell us more about how many backflips you do to get warm for your fencing. I saw you do 6 in a row there. How many do you do?
I mean, on average 7, but I've gone to the old man warm-up routine nowadays.
Okay, so
I start off with like a quasi-yoga warm-up and actually works as well.
Amazing. So Antoine has switched up from 7 backflips to only 6, as he is now a man of old age, which is 20?
26.
26.
26 is a man of old age.
We've got,
We're all
we've got
cooked.
a veritable uncle in the building here. How are the grandkids doing, man?
They're doing well. They keep asking me about the war.
Which one, the Crimean War? Oh, actually, I can't say that because I guess we technically have another Crimean War going on now.
Oh, no, yeah.
But
no, I haven't been watching it.
Enough said about enough said about that. Let's focus on
Or Nima.
Madame Stroganova. As she gets a
Call
point.
her a supernova the way she's
Oh my goodness.
exploding
Supernova
these
indeed.
wins.
Oh yes.
And then there may or may not be a saber in the middle. And then there's
But yeah, do we know what the score is? I lost track.
Well, I have lost count. Lydia is up 4-0.
Oh. See, Rebecca's playing well here.
Oh wow.
And
She-
that was a nice.
That was her point.
That was a nice touch from Rebecca.
I have no idea. She's just gotten 2 and then there's one over there.
How do you feel about your friend being this good at fencing?
I don't know what's good in fencing and what's not, so like I can't really.
That makes 2 of us, my friend. What is good in fencing is to get the point. In case, so if you get a point, that is good. And if you don't get a point, that is less good.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
That's the basics. Fencing 101.
Thank you.
I teach classes on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
How much an hour?
I don't charge. I do it for the love of the game.
Wow, you're
For
an
the love of the
absolute
game.
altruist here.
For the love of the game.
Shout out Hamza.
Wait, so has anyone been keeping score?
Yes.
I think they have.
They have been given score.
Okay.
Nima is sitting next to us as a scorekeeper, doing a less than excellent job, and that is the overstatement of the century.
we do possess the ability to count to 5, so
Fencers
This
can
is
count
debatable.
2-5.
It very much depends on the
Now
fencer.
beyond 5 is where people start struggling. By 7, 50%.
Well, because that's when you have to start using the other hand.
Indeed, there we go. And obviously, one is holding.
One is holding the sword.
One is holding the sword.
So
it's
actually when I'm reffing, I do like the thing where I put up each of my fingers one by one, and then I remove them in the same order. So that works up to 10.
Yes.
But then once I get back to 11, it's the same thumb as I used
for 1.
for one, yeah.
And then the confusion.
And then that's when the confusion arises, yeah.
Well, I mean, it is a very understandable problem.
Mm.
I mean, you have toes, my friend. Have you ever thought of adding the toes in?
Can you? Okay, not to get back onto toes, but
no, but we have Nima here.
But how flexible are your toes? Like, are you able to stick up your toes one by one to count? Because I can do my big toe, and I can do all the 4 of the rest in one go.
I mean,
so I can count to 12. No, I can count to 14 because I've got both feet. So I can count. Which is not enough.
Well done, guys.
Wait, who won?
5-4. 5-4.
Someone
Very
needs
close.
to beat this Duolingo streak.
Lydia is on an 8-match winning streak. Do a bow for the audience at home.
Should we zoom in?
Yeah, zoom in.
Wait.
Show them the magnificence that is the 8-match winning streak. Hit them with a bow,
Come
please.
on, give us a little bow.
Say hi to the camera at home. Come on, say hi to the camera. There we go.
Hey,
Amazing.
there's a champion.
There we go. We got the people's champ.
Okay.
The people have decided.
Yes, they have.
In spite, we're not gonna let things like the truth get in the way of.
I mean, you really had to ask what is truth.
A philosopher once asked that question, and he was burnt at the stake actually.
Oh.
Which philosopher was this?
It was Joan of the Arc.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He was burnt at the stake. Who's next?
Who next, as they say.
Wait, hang on.
In Compton.
Okay, so is our good friends.
We've got the Canadian versus the mysterious man who is not from Ireland, not from Wales, not from Scotland, and not from Poland.
Bailey what? Carbis.
What?
Carbis.
Carbis.
It's carbon time.
Carbon time, yeah, man. So it's Nima versus Bailey. Carbis versus Abazadeh. Tape rolls, which one? Which color? Why? You can't have both, you can have one. Pick. Okay, Nima is. I told you we needed one only. Nima is arguing with the officials again. I mean, honestly, the man is just. Sickening! Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
But we're gonna forgive him because he did kind of have a small part to play in all of this.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so we'll just
Yeah.
we'll let it slide this one time. I like the tap.
Yeah, he's on his toes.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That was clinical from Bailey. And one thing you must realize is my man is wearing shades. So he intends to dispatch his opponent while looking cool, calm and collected.
Ops on shades under or over the mask?
Under.
Under the mask.
Yeah, he's got the shades. No, you gotta wear it over the mask.
I feel
Over
like
the mask.
Top tier shit house. You just gotta, like, your eyes are here and you just gotta
put them on there. You gotta keep them on
Indeed.
the side there.
Exactly. I mean, that is kind of what Arthur has done, except his are white.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get an extra couple.
Oh,
pieces
oh
there.
wow,
very nice.
wow, that was
Oh, hang
an
on, I need to get the
amazing deflection there from Nima. Amazing. Because what you must realize is Bailey has got the reach advantage.
Whoa.
Wow.
Still waiting.
Bailey's got a reach.
Yes, he does.
Nima's got speed and time.
Whoa! That was clean. Every so often there's a moment like that.
Got himself on the come up.
He hit him on the 2 molecules of skin. Wow, my goodness. This is a good matchup here.
Yes, it is.
2-1 Nima, yes?
I believe so.
We are keeping count for once.
You got your fingers out?
My toes are out. The toes. Nima with a somewhat low blow in boxing, that would have been 8 count. But the grandkids are in order, I see. Bailey has confirmed. Frozen. Oh, does he have them frozen?
It's a 3-1
in the bank?
I'm gonna
I
assume
believe so,
because
yeah.
of the nonchalant response he had.
Okay, so you heard it here, folks. London
I
has
heard
given us-
Nima was a chef.
He was a chef?
Yeah, because he's cooking right now.
Whoever's watching the live stream must be having a field day.
I think everyone just left the live stream.
Yeah, exactly, man. They are long gone.
Yeah.
You can just say whatever you want.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone follow me on Instagram. Please don't.
Please don't.
Why didn't that?
It was flat.
I see. Oh wow. Is that 3-2 or 4-2?
In the middle.
4.
Mask.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
4-2.
right in the middle of the mask.
3-2 or 4-2 then?
Second?
3-2 or 4-2?
I was not keeping count.
I think it's
I'm just
3-2.
enjoying the match right now.
3-2. The
Oh,
skedaddle. Oh my goodness. The partying.
They call it a dance actually, and it's at times like this it's easy to see why.
Oh wow. That is even Stevens.
3-3.
Threes all across.
Fours.
We have
4 and a 3.
Nima is fighting for an extra point.
Fours. Both. Okay.
Fours.
4. Yes.
Boo-hoo! I mean, big difference. 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. You know, where
7s and 8s.
And 8s. You know, we can go all the way.
Well, we can list a lot of numbers actually.
Oh, Nima minus 2.
Well done.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Well
That was
done.
beautiful.
Next is.
Yeah, that's 5-4.
Yeah, get rid of Halson's name.
Huh?
Because he's, I'll get rid of Halson's name because he's still having food. Me?
Did you point at me?
No, him.
Oh my God!
I was about to say, like, you're not even just
I'm like, I'm not ready. Exactly. I'm like, I had no idea. Actually, I wouldn't shy away from a challenge. I actually wouldn't mind.
I'm Nima. Christine Lee.
I think it's double E.
No, that's Rebecca.
Of course.
I believe.
No, I was talking about Bruce.
Yeah. Huh?
I was talking about Bruce.
Yes. Yeah. Or Christopher.
Of course. Okay. This is good, my friend. This is very good.
Yes.
Now, Christine has done a lot of talking since I came. She's talked and talked and intervened and intervened. She refused to let the people see 15-point matches. She is something of the villain. She is something of the villain, self-confessed and self-professed. So now,
top 10 tyrannical moments of Christine Lee's
Yeah.
life. Number 1, this.
Exactly.
Number 5 will surprise you.
Will surprise you. Stay tuned for the whole list.
Yeah, every extra £50 we get.
We'll
drop another.
We will drop another bomb.
Yes.
Which is what she did for number 8, actually.
Oh no, we just dropped another one.
But
Christine seems to be pondering something on the
yeah,
piece
she's unsure of something.
Yes. Hopefully
The
someone
eyebrows.
can come and help her out.
Can you do the? Yeah, no, but that was nice. Do it
Give it
again.
a shot. Give it a shot. Okay, can you do like the
Rock?
What?
This is. So what we have here is a slight difference in height here.
Yeah.
How does that play into things, Jacob?
Well, you have more reach when you're tall.
Okay, and how does that factor in? You have more reach. Does that mean you can do less?
It means you can do more. It means you can hit your opponent from further away than they can hit you.
Ah, so this is a bit like bringing a gun to a sword fight.
It's like bringing a long sword to a sword fight.
Ah, but you know, a long sword is somewhat unwieldy.
This is not true. This is very no. Have you ever held a long sword?
I have held a 17-meter. I have held a 17-meter sword.
17 meters.
Very unwieldy.
Okay, well I imagine that would be unwieldy.
Yeah, it's like Montante or
Okay, we have are you a HEMA expert?
Yeah.
Okay,
I do.
we have a HEMA expert in the chat. I've gone to like 2 sessions of my life, so I'm actually going to let him take over here.
What specifically? Just explaining the.
Just why is a longsword not as unwieldy as you might think?
Well, one, the movements are very quick there, and because you have 2 hands, you're able to maneuver things about. It's not as bad. Just the bottom hand.
Because you have a bit of a lever sort
it's
of
a lever
thing.
Yeah.
Can you fence with a longsword?
You can, but not in sport fencing.
No, not in sport fencing. HEMA, you know.
I have had a go, and I hit my friend's hand through his glove.
Oh wow!
And he was
Rapier is a lot like.
Rapier is difficult.
I love rapier.
I don't. I like historical, sort of broadsword.
The broadsword.
Yeah.
John Silver's, or not John, George Silver. John Silver's.
Oh wow, that was
Long John Silver from Treasure Island.
Long John Silver.
No, George Silver. He's a broadsword guy, I think.
I'm afraid I'm not too versed in this.
No, this is perfectly fine.
In the people. I just know the weapons.
No, it's very cool.
I know William Wallace. He was a very good longsword guy.
Yeah.
He was an OG.
Yes.
He was.
Yes, he was. What do you know of Scottish history?
Well, I mean, I've only lived there for 10 years, so not
You lived
much.
in Scotland for 10 years?
Yeah,
See,
just a side quest.
I also lived in Scotland for 10 years.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've also not lived in Scotland for 10 years.
Oh my goodness. So
I got
you've not
0
lived,
lives.
I've lived, he's not lived. I mean, you are ginger enough to pass off as...
Well, yes.
So where in Scotland have you lived for all the
Edinburgh.
time? In Edinburgh. Name one Edinburgh location.
Princess Street.
Spell it.
It's like Prince with an S.
Spell it, my good sir.
Princes Street.
And why is it called that, sir?
You know what?
Yeah.
I think it's because the prince was there one time.
Once?
Yeah, I think.
You walked up down the street twice.
Yes. No. No, I think
he was just standing.
Yeah, he walked one in and then came back again. You know, they thought it was a different guy.
I mean, he did come back 40 years later, you know. So
oh wait, is this Bonnie Prince Charles?
Well, look, I can neither confirm nor deny this information. I am here trying to verify your statement, my good sir. Tell me one more Scottish location.
Scottish location or Edinburgh location?
Nah, just go Scotland, man.
Sterling.
Sterling. Have you been to Sterling?
I did a piano exam there one time.
Where?
I think it was my grade 3. I don't remember. It was a very long time ago.
I see.
But yes, I went there for that, and I passed.
Well
I got
done.
merit.
A
That
merit
was Christine's hit there.
Scores. 1-0. 1-0. 1-0. See, as a shorter combatant, I think it is imperative that one takes the initiative. Because as you say, the physics are not in your favor. There we go. That's what we need to get from.
Yeah.
Annie really needs to.
Oh, battery. Oh no, it's just little hitch.
We're having the sword sort of acting up.
Sometimes they do that.
7,000 viewers.
They break.
Yeah, man. 7,000 viewers. 1 million. Oh, been there, done that already. We're on 681 million now. That's our target. Yeah, I'm going to Monaco straight after this on my private jet.
Number's very specific, so you know it's true. You know?
Exactly. I mean, if I said 10 million,
that's a
then
literary device, isn't it?
Very much so. It's a
Yeah.
rhetorical device.
Yeah.
You can just lie by being really specific. To people, like, why would he lie? Why would he be that specific?
Yeah, like for example, if I tell you that I went to Sterling
Not
to
that
do
we're lying right now.
Yeah.
We have raised that 681 million.
Do you not believe that I lived 10 years in Scotland?
Well, I have no reason to disbelieve you.
Well, you seem to be tending towards that.
Yeah, so you chose the very specific street of Princess Street, so, you know.
Yeah. Do you know any other streets in Edinburgh?
No. No, I don't actually. So also, to my credit,
where did you live
to
in
my
Scotland?
credit, I know like 3 streets in London as well.
Fair enough. Where did you live in Scotland then?
Well, this is going on a live stream, so I don't want to. I don't want to
dox yourself?
Because what if I accidentally put like my home address as like one of my security questions on like my national insurance or something.
That's why he's asking.
Okay, exactly. I am Nigerian after all. So, you know.
I think I got an email from you one time.
You did, yeah, man. That was me. You ghosted me, man. That really hurt. That really hurt, man. It was.
Who won?
5-1.
5-1.
I think
Christine cooking here.
I think Christine cooked largely on the physics.
Well, she did physics.
Christine, physics?
Does.
You study physics? What specialty?
No, he would have been.
Oh, it's me next.
Just Isaac Newton, experimental physics. Have you been to the Large Hadron Collider? Okay. So we have a fake physicist here who has never even been to the Large Hadron Collider. I mean, how can you say you're a physicist if you've never been to a collider? How does that work?
I'm not a physicist. I don't know.
It's a bit like saying you're an astronaut who's never been to the moon. How does that work? Or saying like
You
you're.
just gotta get into space.
There's more to space than just the moon, though, you know.
Is there?
I think so. I don't know.
Okay. Riddle me this, oh Mr. Genius Moonman Thomas. Thomas Mallory. Okay, why did you study Thomas?
I do history.
He studies history, so you will know how easily we can fake moon landings. But look, we are not gonna get. No, we're not gonna go into that at all, right? We're not gonna go into that. What we are gonna go into though is where else have we been of note in space?
Oh, we've been to Mars.
We? Who is the we exactly?
Speaking French,
Wall-E has been to Mars. Not you or I. Come on, guys, hit them with the mug.
Okay. I have no idea if I'm in that shot, but
I'm sure you are in it.
Okay, cool.
That was a crazy angle that you were taking.
I thought he was just taking a selfie. I was like, dude, what is this? Like.
So here we have Jacob Merchant.
Being tagged in this.
Yes, sir. Is it Antoine? And the last name is?
B-E-L-O-T.
Aha, B-E-L-O-T. Thank you. Bello.
I have such a strange mix of people here. Like, if not for fencing, none of these people would be here together. That is true. I don't want, I want to do this here. I play football.
Can you help me? Can you?
Yeah. What do you
do the Antoine thing?
Yeah.
My French isn't so good. O-I-N-E, I think.
I think, yeah. And I think so.
So nobody's updating the scores since.
Yeah. Well, that's the. I was trying to ask for a score and nobody gave it to me.
Again, the battle of the socks. Look at. Oh wow.
Very, very strong attack.
A very dramatic clang. This is a serious game here. Another clang.
Oh wait, hold on. The mat is coming loose.
The mat is. The floor is quaking.
The floor has stolen from us a very strong moment there.
But that is because we have high-level combat occurring here.
Such force that the 3 weights we have are not enough.
You need more than 3. 4 was the magic number.
It would be. Small
there's a certain balance about the Cambridge man that I like.
Yes, no, for sure. Even from the one match, there's been an improvement in Jacob here.
Yeah, no, Jacob is trying to be
a lot of good infighting here, just testing a measure.
Wow. This is even Stevens.
It is. Attack void seems to be the pattern here, folks.
I thought you went home.
That was
finally finds a clean hit in.
Fantastic lunge.
Beautiful.
He hit him in the thorax.
The thorax?
Of course. Did you not see?
No, I did not. I didn't.
You need to get the hit marker update.
I know, right? Just
you
get
missed
Call of
that.
Duty sound.
Exactly. That's what I get. But yes, folks, we are making progress here. The sun has moved significantly, and we are all around having a good time. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for donating to this wonderful cause of trying to bring more fencing to more people. Yeah, a very worthy cause. Well, thank you. But yeah, this is a very, very high level bout.
Yes.
You can tell. Antoine, he was somewhat. What is the E?
What's that?
His name. Surely there's an E, no?
No, I mean, possibly, but I don't believe so.
Well, I don't want to jump in and ask him. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go with the E.
Sure. Why not?
I have dyslexia anyway, so that's so you know.
A lot of respect.
Thank you.
I don't think so. I think a lot of people have dipped.
So is it? Oh wow!
Great attempt with the flesh, but
4-0, yeah.
No. Great attempt with the flesh.
Jacob is doing so well representing Team UCL. The Cambridge man is doing what Cambridge people want to do, which is shit on London unis. Pardon my French.
No, this is fine.
Now, even I am rooting for Jacob here. Such is the scale of the disaster before us. A wipeout is unthinkable.
Oh, that's the move in the fencing where you like.
Yeah, Antoine is balanced. The man is poised. He is. There is something about this man. I want to see him go against Nima. Arthur, we're gonna have to get one of you guys in with this dude, like ASAP. Against him. Beautiful. Fantastic.
You were right. Apparently, it is with an E here. So
Hmm?
there is an E here.
Oh, there was an E in the name.
At least
Beautiful.
according to the Excel spreadsheet.
Well, the
so-
spreadsheet is never
Which
wrong.
It's never wrong. No.
Never ever has.
Oh, and a beautiful.
It's a wipeout.
Finds there.
Beautiful. Beautiful work, Antoine. Beautiful work. That was amazing.
Valiant fight here, Jacob. Valiant fight.
Jacob has done very well, but alas, he is ginger after all. So,
well,
you know,
God's curse, really.
he can only do so much.
I mean, Antoine has a little bit of red in his hair as well. I think.
Well,
you know, you look at it in a certain angle. I think there's a bit of.
I think so, but
a little strawberry to that one.
Strawberry to the blonde.
Not strong, but it's visible there.
Would you like a break, Antoine? Antoine, would you like a break?
I probably need
Okay, this is your break. Fresh air, fresh air. Nima, no pressure, yeah?
Sorry, Andrew. Love you, Andrew. But they're like halfway through fashion.
Nima, no pressure. I apologize, sir.
Wait, Hamza, give me your soul. Give me your soul.
He wants my soul.
I heard that
I'm
right.
not even
Okay.
ginger, actually, so you can't have my soul. Harder. It is. Okay, I've been spanked now by Arthur repeatedly. Yes. The man is unhinged. Folks, he is.
Not unhinged currently.
He's on Bumble.
Other dating apps are available.
He's on Bumble.
Bumble, Tinder, Grindr, you know.
He's on everything.
Grindr? I hardly know.
I hardly know.
The dad jokes are adequate compensation for your defeat. So yeah, well, that's
my
fine.
days.
Now,
Well-
we need Nima to lock in and get us a point here because the Cambridge man is not for.
In my defense, I almost nearly got a couple of points.
Okay, almost nearly, as they say in Japan, coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, didn't.
Yeah.
Bruh.
That is Japanese, man.
Well, yeah, that's what happens. Or what didn't happen, I guess.
Indeed. See, what I think is, in combat sports, we have favored tempos, right? In every sport, people excel at certain tempos and paces. I think Antoine is really at home at a somewhat at a slower pace. I think he needs to be bum rushed. He needs to be rushed. The man is.
Yeah. I mean, the thing. Okay, so my thing is, as much as that is exactly what I would have liked to have done,
Yeah.
I was not good enough to find the openings that I needed in order to put pressure on him.
Well, I can tell you where the openings were here, my friend. The first opening, and you must look very carefully here, is look at his right shoelace. You see how close to tripping him up it is? You guys need to be observant here.
So what you're saying is I need to like hook his shoelace and untie it.
Now we have a masterclass on display here. Nima, we need a point. Nima, 3-0, 3-0.
This makes me feel
to
better.
Cambridge University.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
This footwork is crazy.
Oh! UCL, UCL. Get out of here, Arthur. Come on, we need you in as well. Oh wow, this man. I think. Do we have any medics here? Any doctors? No. Do we have any medics?
Not anymore.
Okay. Well done, Nima.
Nice.
Well done. Well done. If he continues performing at this kind of level, we are gonna have to do a blood test. Oh wow! 4-2.
I don't know if
if you noticed this, right? But when he ran past, right, he hit him in the nuts with the saber.
But then
With the sword.
he hit him in the nuts. You heard it here first.
Whoa.
Yeah, the carpets need work. Arthur, help us. I say carpet. That's not what it's called. What is it called?
It's called a piste.
The piste.
Piste.
Piste. P-I-S-T-E.
Yes, it means way in French.
Of course. There is a Ferrari called the Ferrari piste.
That's Italian.
Of
That's
course.
Italian.
Of course.
And it would be Ferrari pista.
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 Not to be
Like
mistaken with.
pasta.
Not to be mistaken with the Ferrari that is leaning. The Ferrari pista.
Pizza. Yeah. Oh, very good. Very good.
Wow.
That
Get
was
in there,
very
Arthur!
good.
Come on! Quick before he resumes. That's it. Five. 5.
5-2.
It's a wrap, Nima. It's 5 points. AKA Nima, you've lost. Sorry. My bad, man. My bad.
For obviously the front camera is facing away from us, so just to all the viewers, Hamza did an L.
No. I was. It's because he was far away and he couldn't hear me. So I was trying to enunciate with my hands. It's called finger enunciation.
Finger enunciation.
Yeah. Have you never had?
I think it's called sign language.
Is it? Well, I mean, Nima isn't. He's not deaf yet. But yeah, okay. Now
Nima did very well.
We need a plan of defeating this guy. I mean, what's his background?
I mean, so he's apparently represented Great Britain. Or something. This is what I heard from the grapevine. So I never had a chance. Because I've represented UCL once on the men's second team in second year. When they didn't have anyone else.
I see. So, yeah, that is what you call...
so the discrepancy in tier level here.
This was not skill-based matchmaking, folks.
No, it was not. Speaking of matchmaking, let's get back to...
Tinder!
Who was Arthur.
Arthur.
We need to more about Arthur's Tinder profile.
Well, actually, he said something about him traveling and sort of dating on the go.
Well, if anyone's interested, shout out Arthur.
Yeah, he is a devilishly handsome man.
Yes, he
I must
is,
admit.
and as you can see, he's very athletic.
Very athletic, with a sense of style. A sense of humor. A sense of humor.
Sorry, it's just a really hot day.
Yeah, it is.
I haven't got my water.
It is. We can't. Look at him here. Look at him.
Well,
How are we doing?
Andrew, welcome to the chat.
Welcome, Andrew. Can we change the names
Oh
here?
yeah, actually, Andrew, can you do that? I need to go back there.
Well, what am I doing?
Changing the names. Please. Now, as we have a brief interlude, Nima is speaking to Antoine and trying to work out how he lost so convincingly, with a plan to improve later on. But I think we have our current dominant force, unless Arthur has something to say about it. And then, of course, Irina, our champion. No, Olivia, sorry. We got our champion too. Are you ready to unseat that man there, Antoine? We need you to...
No. You know,
It must be you.
I'm gonna leave on
a high.
note.
Okay, I see she's...
She's on an 8-win streak.
8 win...
9. Are you on the 8-win streak?
Yeah, she is. She is. Don't. Modesty is modesty. She is. Exactly. Don't.
No need to.
The source is trust me, bro. That's your source. That's all you need, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, come on.
Revealed to me in a dream.
It was actually. Who do we have on our left there? Remind me again. Who's on?
That's Annie.
Annie and Alexis.
Is on the right. Do you want these?
Annie with a Y, right? And then L-I.
N and Y. No, not L-I.
Of course, Aniark.
So A-I-Y-A. Yeah.
6-1. Well, the...
Saber is because they don't have time. They usually go for one.
I see. So we have a brief moment of mercy here. You know, Christine has shown some clemency. The queen has decided this one time we can surpass.
The matches and competitions they don't usually put the timer on because they will always finish before the time. And Saber is very good.
Quick and violent.
Finish 15 points before either way.
Okay, we have some justification now. The camera is not working perfectly. Can we please?
What's wrong?
Well, the camera has gone to sleep. Can we switch to this? How does that work?
Where's Jake?
It's probably because the battery's out.
Is the battery out?
I don't know.
Well,
No, usually it says no battery.
Nine five. Wow, well, that was nice. We now Annie is on fire here. Yeah. Oh wow, that was quite a nice move by Alexi there. Again, the socks are to be admired.
Nice and stripy over here on the right. I wonder why they don't wear shin pads. Where are we going to go?
Excellent point.
Where are you?
A fellow footballer has noticed a safety problem.
I've never been hit with a saver, but I feel it hurt on my shin.
Okay, the camera is back on.
Do you want the shades for added drip?
I don't think I can rock it, man. I'll just
Fit with that fit.
I'll put it just once, and then. My ego is already too big, man. I can't. I can't handle.
Yeah, there we go.
Do you want me to continue?
I can't, man. You know, it's.
Yeah, the camera is.
The camera is back. We are good to go. All hail the head of IT.
Sorry, what's your name?
Hamza.
Hamza, nice to meet you. Are you Nima's friend?
I am Nima's. I am his nemesis. Nima's nemesis.
You're the funny one. He was talking with you.
No. I'm the psychotic one, actually.
Oh my goodness.
That's who I am. Please, let's.
Psychotic is a crazy. Where is Jake?
No, yeah, psychotic does mean crazy.
No,
yes.
I was like, that's a crazy way to describe someone.
Well, it is.
Straight off the bat, hi, I'm psychotic.
Yeah. It works every time, by the way.
Yeah.
You should try it.
And then we have Annie and Jesse.
Do you want me to sort of...
Are you next? When are you up?
Yeah, that's what somebody was doing
When are you up,
prior,
brother?
but like, I think we didn't get as
Two
close
matches.
as his to do it.
No, I can do it.
London with the
is there any way,
sideburns and the mustache.
Is there
The
any way I
1800s are back.
I think there must be a button that does that. I would be scared to
Yeah, I don't want to like turn the thing off accidentally.
Sorry, is Arthur's surname Gibbs?
He looks like he's only...
No. Gibois. Gibois.
What about here?
Gibois. No. Gibois.
Are you holding up?
I'm not doing this.
What's London's surname?
London.
Paris?
London, UK.
Christine, what's London's surname?
It's on here. Why is the camera not focused?
Singletary. Interesting.
Singleton.
Oh,
Bro, do be looking single too.
Dude.
Just
No, it's single, not Singleton.
He do be looking single. Look at the man.
Do you need a wrap?
I didn't say no.
I ain't saying nothing.
I'm just gonna...
The Queen has declared points to 5.
I'll just do it this way so you can see. Does anyone have an eyes on the charity?
Hang on, what I'm going to do...
Progress.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're at 681, I think.
Is it moving?
I'm just gonna
Not
follow
okay.
We're making progress.
Let me pull it up.
Let's go.
When are we finished? At 8 or 9? 9.
Arthur is bouncing. London is bouncing.
I'm gonna ask them more names.
Look at the turquoise on turquoise, by the way. That is my second favorite color. And he got the point. 1-0. London is not happy, but he will.
9:19. Sorry. Okay, regardless, we'll end around 9:30. That gives us 30. Whoa.
Look at that toe tap, attempted toe tap. Ah, beautiful. 1, 2 double lights. That means everybody gets a point. That's like an Oprah moment. You get a point. He gets a point. Everybody gets a point. Oh wow, that was London reached far and wide to get that point, and he did. A bit of a tap. There we go. There we go. We need more skedaddling, Arthur. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the KCL sock, which, as you can see,
I don't like that.
yeah, it is definitely not as good looking as any of the other socks we've seen. So we have London there channeling his inner Italian, which is unusual because I have never seen an Italian with a sideburn. Partly I've heard this because have you ever seen a sideburn?
No, actually, no.
Yeah, because apparently they have a sense of style. That's what I've heard. But no more shall be said on the subject of style as we focus on combat. That is not mortal here. 5-2. Hit them with the Italian move. London, do it again. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well done. Well done.
UCL wins again.
UCL wins again because we're the better university.
London bleeds purple.
It does. Well, he bleeds red because he's red. That London doesn't bleed purple.
It's Christina and Annie.
But that'll be my second view of it.
There's layers to that joke. That was so funny.
Oh, exactly. You see what I'm saying, man? Layers. Layers, baby. Layers. Too many layers, actually. He do be bleeding red. He do be bleeding red. And he do be bleeding red.
He bleeds red and he bleeds red.
Yo, man, I'm telling you. So who do we have next? Did I hear burgers? What's a burger?
Oh, but they do veggies. They do veggies.
Okay, we have somebody coming up in the lift. No. Fair enough.
I can't leave here.
Oh, bro.
I can't leave here.
If you want us to bring you dinner. Oh, we could come back with food. We could go to the chip shop.
Conversations are happening. Famine has plagued the land. Everybody seems to be hungry.
Wait, no, it's
food,
Sunday,
food,
so
and more
it was
food.
like,
Have you eaten dinner?
Myself, I was born full. I've never had a meal in my life. I was born ready.
Oh, we've got Portsmouth versus UCL.
Portsmouth versus UCL. I actually won.
So who are you rooting for in this? Because you're from Portsmouth.
Yeah.
I have good memories of Portsmouth. I was there for 3 days in January. Double points.
Yeah, I've done fuck all.
Christina Gibbs.
Wait, I'm not allowed
Oh,
to
it's
swear on
Gibbs.
stream.
If you swear one more time, instant guillotine, decapitation.
The siege of his property as well.
Wait.
My name is Sarity. How did you know my name was Sarity? How did you know my last name was Sarity?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so given to me. Okay. Are we 2-1? Which way is it? 1-1. Ones. Okay, all ones. Double. 2-1. Got the referee laying down the law. Oh wow, that was pretty. I felt physical, energetic, ballistic. Christina is, wow, that was a very good point from Christina. She showed excellent knee flexibility, which is something I yearn for because my knees are destroyed. Too much running. Beautiful. This is happening at a pretty good pace, you know. Blink and you'll miss it type of affair. 3-5?
Savers are going to 15, right?
Yeah. The queen has decided. people of the saber, they've got no chill. It is instant and constant attacks, and more attacks. And
Just go over and didn't he go get coffee?
I think he went to go get coffee. No,
if you're just joining us now, this is a saber match, which means the majority of the torso is game, and you can hit with all parts of the sword. Now, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, it's all parts of the sword. Including the hilts.
Including the hilt.
Wait, so what if they just went like that?
Well, as a boxer, the uppercut would be my attack of choice, personally.
You're a boxer?
Yeah,
of course.
I'm afraid I think that would be a black.
I am a boxer, sir.
Oh, nice. What kind of boxing?
The kind where I try not to lose. That kind of boxing. I actually had a fight yesterday, or a match, I suppose.
Oh, right.
You're a boxer?
Yeah. I work in an Amazon warehouse putting stuff in boxes. Yeah, that's my part-time job.
I refuse to laugh at that.
Why? Come on.
Layers to that joke.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah. No, 15. Oh, wow. Not well.
Where's Thomas? I want to get food. Let me get fish and chips.
4-2.
Nice, Christina.
5-12. Portsmouth is. Oh wow. Yeah. Annie is doing very well here. She's managing. She's managing the difference in range very well, and her reflexes are coming in clutch, because this really is happening at damn near the speed of sound. But Christina she's making a comeback. We've got, wow, 8-14 and one more point, and the affair will be put to bed. And Annie got a hit. Beautiful. Well done, guys. Well done. Amazing.
Okay. Yeah, so delete that, delete guy on the left, and put Antoine and Arthur, and then Arthur's going to be on the other. Keep him on the right. Should at some point get Alexia. You're going after. No.
Who's going when?
So, Kobe? Yeah.
Okay. Who do we have next?
Antoine.
Antoine is next?
Yep, Antoine and Arthur.
Is that our
What was your score?
8-15?
8. Oh, to who? 8:50 to him?
10.
Sorry, yeah.
And then-
Antoine's on the left, Arthur's on the right.
I might have to take a snap out of this apple, if I may.
Okay, so we need to choose
The camera? Or the names?
Okay, now it's getting dark slowly. Hamza enjoys his apple as the sun descends. Apple.
Golden hour.
Let's go. Oh my God.
No.
Golden hour avocado toast. Let's go.
That's a lot of words at once. And all I heard was toast.
Take pictures at the museum.
Antoine! On guard!
I have one of the cameras.
Do a couple of backflips first, though. Get your one more. Where is King Arthur? The undefeated, undisputed champion.
Thank you for organizing this. Have some fun. I don't think it's actually out.
How do we do that?
I don't actually know.
How do we switch?
To the previews.
What's a preview?
Just here.
To switch to your face. Just do that.
Transition. We're having a bit of a rest before perhaps the most anticipated bout of the evening, for me anyways. We have the dominant man from Cambridge. Can we let them go to 10 points?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool.
LSU? We could ask them.
Yes. Guys, 10 points, yeah? 10.
Oh.
I'm just making it up on the fly. Don't let the queen hear though, she will. The queen is. The queen is. There's a mutiny in the ranks. A coup has occurred. No. But this man is. He is the real deal, and I think we deserve to let him do his thing. He's not. No, he's only lost 2 points.
He's considered 2 points.
Just 2.
They're running till 9,
So, Arthur, not too much skedaddling. Just do the thing, yeah. Mr. Cambridge. Mr. Cambridge is representing. Yeah, we need somebody with eyes, please. Good eyes, a good ref. Nima, yeah, exactly. We got Nima here. I trust Nima's competence and fairness. Wait, is it actually spelled ER?
Oh. Is it spelled ER? It's not. It's Arthur.
Okay, now we're back at it. The thing to remember about Antoine is he's an incredibly balanced fencer. Balanced in the sense that he is good on the back foot and good on the front foot, and he displays a very orthodox standard display style of fencing. Now look at that nuclear explosion. The last time we saw somebody explode that much was, okay, I was gonna make a war joke, but no, there's too many wars going on now. Too many wars. Katie. Yeah, Katie, how you doing? Thank you so much, Katie, and I apologize if I've said anything too untoward. Oh, Katie, we have a debate. I'll need you to please, next week Wednesday, we're debating, Katie. Please, yes, I'll text you. But back to the masterclass on display. Antoine is definitely going to get tested for PEDs at the end of this. Arthur is finding it complex to deal with. He's finding it very complex to deal with the sheer explosiveness of the man on the left. But bear in mind, he's from Cambridge. He's representing Cambridge Uni. So he comes here, with the mandate and representing the likes of Sir Isaac Newton, the likes of Adrito Das.
Sorry.
Somebody you will not know.
Just to let you know, we have.
Wow.
691.
Now, we are pleased to inform you, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody else. Thank you so much. We have hit 691. We're very close to our goal of 773, a number that is significant for reasons I will go into later. For now, we have a riveting match. Going to 10 points. Yes! Fantastic. Totally unbiased. It's 3-1 to the man from Cambridge, putting in a dominant display. Putting in a dominant display. But Arthur is finally on the scoreboard, which means he perhaps is. Wow, that was magical, Arthur. That was beautiful.
I attribute that skill to the socks.
Yes, the socks propelled the man to do a triple feint and hit him on the fourth. And Antoine did not jump back. He did not realize that he was being set up for a skewering. It's 3-2. The man on the left. It is all evens. Even Stevens. Threes. Yes. There we go. I think
that's on camera.
Yeah.
That's on camera. Yeah, the
I
camera
know.
was pointed slightly towards him, actually.
We have threes to 10 points, yeah? Thank you, Christine. We love you. Yeah, this high-level affair will continue. We have, it's 3-all. This is the most challenging match for the man from Cambridge. Has he met his match? In the man.
We were talking about finding Arthur's match.
Well, no, we were talking about finding Antoine's match actually. Because Nima is a match for Arthur, but who is a match for Antoine? That is the question. I think Arthur is the man. The man with 3 colors on him. Oh wow.
That's it.
Double.
He wasn't quite the match.
It was not quite the match right there, but
we're
it's
going
5-4.
Oh, they're going to 10. Yeah.
Going to 10.
Is there a way to make it so that I can see through there while it's on?
Not that I know of while
6-4.
you're plugged into it.
I think I'm learning what Antoine's superpower is.
And what's that?
If you pause for too long, his capacity to go from 0 to 100 real quick is unmatched. So you he is a Veron. Yeah. So I think if you just stand there waiting for him,
then you're cooked.
He will propel at the speed of sound and do you great harm. I think what Arthur needs to do is feint and feint and feint. We're talking 4 feints. Beautiful.
Oh no, that was.
Oh, was it 4?
Yeah, he needs to feint more, a lot more. 3-4 feints is a secret to victory. But then when you're
yeah, if you keep feinting, then your opponent's gonna think you're not serious, and they're gonna let their guard down.
Yeah, but you have to feint 3 or 4 times and hit him on the 5th or 6th.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the man is just supremely well balanced.
You see that little hop he did?
Yeah.
That was. Can we have that on replay?
I'm sure we do.
We will have that on replay.
Oh.
I told you about the explosiveness.
This guy's always won.
You cannot wait for too long.
No, you can't.
Because this is literally, he's like poo here, there, and everywhere.
What's the galaxy?
Shout out to all our anime fans out there.
Exactly.
Matthias, I know you're listening.
This is Naruto versus Vegeta.
Wait,
no, because this is a crossover essentially.
Crossover.
And then
Galaxy on rugby tackling someone in one of these.
No.
This is the galaxy is that it's not legal.
Okay. Not even a little bit.
No, not even a little bit.
Well, who's that?
He's a Korean fencer.
This is you if you maxed out your stats. Oh my god.
That is true.
That is
ridiculous. That is true. Why is that you?
He got gold medal. Korean champion. Yeah.
what we have
You do not look like him.
He does.
is Arthur. Exactly. Well, the floor.
I really do not see it.
Honestly,
Take this compliment.
what we need from Arthur, what we need from him, is to be on the feint and to be at least 70% on the front foot. You cannot wait for the man who is so quick. His acceleration is unbelievable. Unbelievable levels of acceleration. And you know what I carried that to? Oh wow, okay. Now, I'm not quite sure what I can say about it. Oh,
That was a very good
I'm
game.
really good.
But I
Wow.
believe Antoine is undefeated so far, right?
Yeah. He's only considered 6 points so far.
Really?
Yeah, he is murking the floor. Have we any other challengers?
I mean, I'll throw myself to the slide.
I might have to Thanos and do it myself here, but
Do you want to kid up? Do you want to kid up?
I might have to Thanos this guy, man.
I kind of want to see this.
No.
No.
You couldn't.
We'll teach you we'll teach you the basics.
You literally said it. You're like, I would go to uppercut someone with the hilt. No. Absolutely.
The health
You're
and
not
safety.
welfare officer anymore, Rebecca.
It's not just welfare officer stuff.
The health and safety officer here is
What?
intervening.
Me?
What?
Jacob? Is that me?
Okay, yeah.
Is it front facing?
Is Christine fencing Arthur?
Now, we have a man from Cambridge who is undefeated, and he doesn't look like we can defeat him. So I might have to reveal my super secret powers and get dressed up so I can dress this man down. Jacob, We don't believe in you because you're facing the queen herself, who is she literally sets the rules. Yes, please help me with the.
I'm not waiting that long. I'm getting food now.
Sit down. Whose apple is that?
This? All yours, please.
Reps, can I just get food?
Yeah, wait, where are you going?
Either chippy or.
How much is it? Take a picture of the chippy place, like, because if it's overpriced fishing chips, then ooh.
Ooh.
London prices.
That's like cheaper. Unless you really want fish.
London prices. Ooh.
I'm not dying for chips, but it would be nice. We could split up.
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly look around.
We are making amazing progress. The sun is setting, but we have some sunlight.
Why is it not focused?
The camera is on focus because there's too much ADHD energy in the room. That is why. Nima,
Yeah,
who can we get to Chef Antoine? Are you telling me that I'm
telling you that we are doing our best, brother.
Who can we find?
This is Team GB's Antoine.
And I am Team Universe's Hamza. So,
you
know, did you not know that when the multiverse?
No. It's supposed to be much better.
Sorry, hold on. We need the camera quality
the camera
to reflect your two
Slightly.
beauties.
Slightly. Yeah, slightly. Perfect. Good.
Okay.
Excellent quality.
Yeah.
I think we're good to go, Queen. Who's gonna ref? Amazing. We have a very competent
I like a guy
referee.
that hurdles over plants to go ref.
Because he believes in the mission.
Who's up right now? Rabs, do you want anything?
Send me a picture.
Yeah, send me a
Alright,
picture of the
I'll
prices.
send you a picture of the menu.
If it's too overpriced,
Merchant.
wow! That was.
Saber. Okay, we're off. I'll be back.
Jacob has been warned on the grounds of safety. The man with the scorpion stance has been told not to sting anybody because he's got too much venom.
I'm gonna choke on my apple.
And I'm not sure if he can comply. Oh, that was beautiful.
Wow.
That was beautiful. He hit her left lung there. So her breathing will become affected here on out. I think, yeah. Yeah, me too. I agree with you. I agree with you, man. I think what Christine needs to do, and as I was about to say it, is she needs to put this man on the defensive. Jacob is a merchant. That is his last name. Merchants do not do well.
What is Lee?
Lee is a legendary name.
Okay.
Lee is a name with so much weight behind it.
Okay.
But she needs to be on the offensive here. I think this doesn't suit her. She needs to be going forward.
Do you think Jacob's getting too big for his boots?
Well, I mean, his boots are only a size 8. So, I mean, I'm not quite sure how big he can get. I mean, look at the, you know what I'm saying? But I think what she needs to do, though, is put him on the back foot. There's a...
This part of your live stream is going to be cut up into sound bites and memeified. I hope you realise this.
Hopefully not. Not out of context, please. Everything I'm saying has a lot of context. I told you the front foot is where she will flourish. Flourish front foot attacks. Go, Christine, come on. Cook this man, please. Front foot. 40. In all of combat sports, you have practitioners who are good. I think Jacob is better moving forward than he is moving backward. And you have, again, others are fantastic with counters.
Look at him flicking his hair back.
Right, he is a majestic looking man. I would do that if I was him. But alas, my hairline is receding. Don't look at that. Don't look. We listen, but we don't judge. Yeah, we do not judge. So come on, let's. Arthur, come on. You've been called out by the Queen.
Damn.
Antoine, I might have to suit up, man. Because I represented team Milky Way when the galaxy.
Yes.
So when Milky Way faced Andromeda in the Intergalactic Fencing Championship, I represent
the Milky Way.
Yeah.
So you're going to basically throw me aside and take the main spot.
Because obviously something needs to happen here. I mean, this is like Thanos, you know, when I have to do it myself.
Okay.
I really don't know if we can find anybody to match your...
So what was your score against Arthur?
10-4.
10-4, yeah.
Who do you think?
No.
Take a wild guess.
Antoine.
I actually don't know who the other players.
Ah, okay. So he's Team GB.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good to me, but yes. It was a good match actually. He was starting very well.
Arthur,
yeah, he got me a few times at the beginning.
Yes.
And I got the right distance and timing.
And you got the back flips.
And I got the back flip. Well, because
I
back
told
flips
you.
were really cool.
Yeah.
He started doing all his silly like low flations.
See a picture.
It was true real estate.
But what do you do for your speed training? Do you do any other combat sports?
Make sure you suit up. No, I haven't done speed training for a long time.
Are we on that? Christy, what was the score
I'm good at
against you and
sprinting, but
Jacob?
I don't really run much.
5-2.
I mean, you
Come a bit closer to the mic, man, because the people need to hear, man. Please, yeah, so?
It used to be like a lot of squats, like jump squats.
Okay.
Like box jumps.
Yeah.
Because it's not as much speed as acceleration.
Of course.
Right? So you want to like,
be explosive.
Yeah, you want to be explosive. Insist on that. So you want to accelerate fast more than be fast. Like I'm fine as a sprinter, but on the long run distances, I'm not that good.
Yeah.
So
you work the hip flexors. Because I guess box jumps do work the hip flexors.
Yeah.
That's
box jumps. I mean, lots of like single leg. Like practicing you can do like single leg squats. You can
Okay.
do,
so some quad work.
Yeah.
What about your calves?
Oh.
Were you gonna ask about calves though?
No, I was going to ask about something else. But
Okay, sorry. No, we need to hear about this man's anatomy because look, there's a lot to learn about how quick he is in terms of going 0 to 100. I don't think anybody has been able to cope with that.
Honestly, I think my best practice is just doing a lot of flashes. A lot of my fitness is just doing a lot of fencing.
Can I make a big announcement?
Yes,
Sorry
please,
to
yeah.
interrupt. 700 pounds.
Woohoo! We've crossed. We are 7:01. Thank you so much for the knitting, guys.
We're getting up there. We're moving.
We are moving in the right direction, and we are grateful for your patience. But what we're doing here is we are learning from the undefeated man from Cambridge, Sir Antoine, and he's telling us about what it takes to be unstoppable in terms of being, the fastest man I've seen here. So you were saying basically hip flexor work, quad work, and then just tons of practice.
Tons of practice with particularly explosive moves. Like obviously, if my whole style had been sitting back and just waiting for my opponent, I think I would be less maybe powerful on the legs, right?
Yeah.
It would be more my reflexes that would be on top. But because I've been doing, my style was very flash based for a long time. It was a lot about kind of getting close in the distance and then just going from 0 to 100 as fast as possible. And you do this enough times that you just build up the muscle just from fencing.
But did you do any calf work or front of the shins?
I've done a bit of ankling.
Ankling.
So.
Oh yes.
Right. So those are quite calf intensive.
And they also work the front as well.
Yeah. So those are good. I've never actually gone to the gym that much. It's mainly from practice.
Just natural fitness and then focusing on it.
Yeah. Just
Amazing,
doing a lot
man.
the same moves a lot is kind of the main.
I think that's the main difference I'm seeing here, man. At speed. How is please?
How do you counter the flying charge you do? Because I've seen other fencers do it like a charge, very effective. Hardly anyone kind of gets out of it because by the time they close the gap, it's really hard to get the point. It's very hard to recover. So
Yeah.
has anyone managed to defend against that? And if so, like, what would you do if your same move is put against you?
So a flash is a very deep attack, as opposed to kind of a lunge or like just a step in, right? And so it's very high commitment. So from the facial point of view, like if you don't get the first hit, you're in trouble because you're out of balance and the defender has an advantage. So it's pretty high risk. Like there's a high chance that someone gets hit at the end of that, right? So is very a bit of a flip of a coin. I mean, you can hope to be faster, hope to know what your opponent is doing, and here I was really counting on Arthur doing a specific move. But if he had been more unpredictable, then it would have been much harder for me to get anything there because I would not have been able to react to whatever he was doing.
So what type of patterns would make you think to pull that move, if that makes sense? Like, what type of patterns? Because every fence is different, everyone has a different style, right? So you have
target before kicks it with his arm, I had a massive advantage. So I was counting on the fact that he didn't seem to be defending with a straight arm. So anyone who's going either from really big parries or kind of just leaves the target open a bit too long is an ideal target for Fleisch. Anyone who's a bit more focused like on the hands, anyone who's defends with the tip a lot, pummelers often, they're much worse targets or to just react while in the air.
Right.
So it's like any kind of target first attack. Anyone who you can't see a clear target with, it's a high risk. And anyone who's not great, who's really good at close quarters, because you'll end up with close quarters if something goes wrong.
Oh yeah, by definition.
Like, even if they get you in a parry or you get a parry, there's a good chance you're going to end up locked. And if you don't have like strong close quarters, you might be in big trouble because you'll end up there very often.
Okay, thank you. That's like really, really insightful.
Exactly, because I mean, talking about close quarters, you're very good at it on the back foot too.
Yeah.
So whenever somebody tries to, flash at you, you are marvelous at flipping.
Damn.
From London, Canada, of course. London. There's a lot of Londons here. But yeah, man. So I have learned a lot from our message just now. But how is it though at like sort of the highest levels when you're out internationally and you're facing guys who are in the Olympics and or at least training with them, and the speed advantage isn't necessarily there? Because I'm guessing if you were faster than everybody by this margin, you would be Olympic gold. Oh, you know what I'm saying? So how does it work when the physics or at least the physical advantage is closer?
We were gonna fence.
Do you change your style significantly, or
the difference has to be made elsewhere, right? My style, definitely will vary. I try not to vary too much because this means I don't end up practicing what I have to do at the highest level.
Got you.
So normally, what I would do at the highest level would be like similar to this.
Okay.
There's actually things which are easier at higher levels because fences are more predictable.
Yeah, okay.
Because they're more academic often, so you can expect a specific reaction given a specific action.
Of course, it is damn near perfect execution of that action.
Yeah, obviously they're better, but at least you can expect the right reaction to your preparation.
Yes.
And because at this high level, like you expect to work with preparations, you can play around with that more. Obviously, they're also that much better. But yeah, when speed is no longer a factor, it becomes technique, it becomes timing that really like take over, and sometimes it's just like the reactions in the moment and whether a style fits the other. It doesn't have to be speed, but someone who's a bit too messy with the blades. Honestly, if you can just manage to get your moves small enough, you'll be in a good place. And sometimes you just have to be weird, right? Against fencers who are better than you in every way, you still have a good chance, especially in Lape, to get good hits if you're weird enough that they can't predict what you're going to do.
Yeah.
There's a point again, like where being academic is a disadvantage. Even if you're crazy good at being academic, like, it's technically the highest probability win for you.
Yes.
Right? But these are matches to 5 points, 15 points, and in that pay, right? And things can go wrong. And especially in épée where the score matters so much, where you can actually be defensive after getting an advantage.
Yeah.
If you just manage to be weird and like get like 3 points ahead at the start, you can actually best a stronger opponent just by changing the dynamic completely of the match. So sometimes just being weird is the solution against especially like strong but not top fences, because they just might not know what to do against you. And I guess I think it's like unfortunate, but like it's kind of a cool part of the sport.
It works in boxing too. Like the biggest compliment that I keep receiving in boxing is that you're very awkward and it's sort of like it's not what I expect. You know, your head is in the wrong places, your hands, everything looks wrong. So when they see me, they're not just thinking, "Oh, I'm boxing naturally."
Yeah.
There's an added layer of cognitive load where they're trying to deconstruct what I'm doing as well as do what they're trying to do, which I suppose, again, as you say, at high level sports, all of these things matter, man, because a lot of the more academic, well-schooled people, again, but you need to have a good nervous system to be weird, I think. What I mean by that is like naturally quick with your reflexes.
Yeah, you have to be naturally quick, and you have to know like what level of weirdness is still acceptable. Like you can't just do not like anything, right?
Yeah.
It's like there's like there's room for weirdness where it's technically not the most effective approach, but it still makes sense to some level, right? You can't just kind of run at your opponent with your sword facing backwards, right?
Yeah.
You still have to think, okay, I might find a weird angle here that no one expects, but it's still an angle that goes straight to the target.
Yeah.
So you have to be smart, like especially smart if you're weird, because you have to be able to gauge like how much of what to put in there, and also like how to vary it as well, right? Because often like if you have a single style, if you have a single move, it's a weird move. Like okay, you might get you like 3 points at the beginning.
Yeah.
But if the opponent realizes what you're doing,
then
you might be in big trouble then.
Because then you have to fall back to whatever it is.
Because they actually are more like rounded and like better athletes overall. So you need to be like really smart from the unconventional perspective as well. That you have to know like what's happening on the match if you're getting to your opponents mentally, right? And like how to play off of that. Some of the best unconventional fencers know what the effect of their style psychologically has on their opponents and play around that. But then they know like, oh, they're a bit rattled because they didn't expect that. They're frustrated because they did something really good, but I still got them because I managed to do something they didn't expect. And then they're frustrated, so then you might want to like maybe add more pressure, or start shouting to like destabilize them.
Wow! So even shouting. Now this is psychological warfare here.
That's
Sun Tzu Chapter 4: The Art of War. Ladies and gentlemen, you're getting a masterclass.
That's funny. Being unconventional is also psychological warfare in that regard, right? Like you want to play around the fact your opponent's going to be frustrated that their normal academic fencing doesn't work. So you have to play with that and play within the realm of like what the sport allows you to do.
Yeah.
Fencing, you can't shout at your opponent. You can still be like cheeky and like shout towards your side. Some people don't even do it on purpose, but like there's this guy on the circuit who just goes like, "Oh yeah," when he turns around. And like he hits you in a weird way. He goes, "Oh yeah," and you're like, I will beat this guy up, but you don't, because like you're already like he's in your head, right? And it's.
So what's something that you have a trick up your sleeve or a special move that you pull that you get into your opponent's head? That's legal.
That's only legal moves here. Thank you. I used to go for like really big octaves. To just kind of step in and just massive octave that's close to like a second, and just step in with that. And then if they kind of try to push through, you can hit behind the back.
Oh wow!
And otherwise you can just kind of get in close quarters. That's something people dislike. I think that there's one, it's not actually my invention. There's a Hungarian, Mate Tamás Kos, who does this, who extends his arm and just stays kind of behind his arm there, and you don't really know what to do, because you'd expect the arm to be a valid target or him to be a bit static, but actually he's really fast and you don't really know where he's going to react. And like no one just stays there. People tend to be quite dynamic on the piece.
And then he just foot hits.
And then he just foot hits, like he goes from there, he didn't attack and defense. And I actually really like it. It's very effective. People just don't expect what you got in store there. So it's a really good unconventional move as far as I'm concerned.
I like the shouting element. Because see, in boxing, I mean, I guess you can talk to your opponent. I try not to, but I have had my opponents talk to me, you know, trying to rattle me during the fight.
During the fight, okay.
Yeah, you know, and it's sort of like, man, you know, just focus on your game, I'll focus on mine.
And you're allowed to talk to your opponent.
I mean, if you talk too much, the ref will say you guys need to shut up. But as you say though, you know, same as if you keep saying, oh yeah, randomly, I'm sure the somebody will say enough, right?
What is this? So in fencing, you can't talk during the fighting.
But afterwards.
So your referee will like card you for talking during the fighting. But after a hit, you're allowed to turn around and shout. And there you can shout anything as long as it's polite.
Yeah.
Right? So you can shout like, oh yeah, whatever, and no one will stop you.
Okay, and you can keep doing that?
You can keep doing that every single hit.
Wow.
Whether you've won or lost, as long as you're not shouting at your opponent.
Okay.
So you'll get carded if you're shouting at your opponent, and you'll get carded if you are clearly communicating with your side. So you're in a normal match, you're only allowed to communicate during rests, which like kind of are predefined pauses in the match, which you don't have in the pool matches, but you have in elimination matches.
Yeah.
And then you're allowed to talk, but in between, neither you to your side nor your side to you are allowed to like share information.
So there's no, I got you.
They're allowed to support you and shout like, "Let's go, that's a nice one."
But not. Oh, watch X. Yeah, no technical advice. Got you.
Watch this one, and then especially not if the fight is ongoing. If you're like fighting there and they go like, "Look at his foot," and then like, they'll get carded. But otherwise, yeah, after every hit, you could just turn around and shout towards your side, and like even say something weird. As long as it's not impolite, not insulting, you're fine. So there's a lot of leeway there.
What is the most rattled you guys have been in like a fencing match where you were really sort of where you knew, you know, your head was no longer in the game?
I mean, not rattled necessarily because of awareness. I fenced this Russian guy in Heraklion for one of the World Cups, where this guy literally did not take a single step back. He just stepped forwards and flashed at me every single hit. And it just broke me. I felt like it was just a tsunami going forward. And like, let me breathe. And like even if he like lost the point, some people like try something, they get once or twice, and they keep pushing, and then you hit them and they go, okay, he's understood, and then changes it, right? But this guy just did not care. He just stepped forward like it was nobody's business. And he just got me, and I just felt like under like a chokehold, where I didn't have time to think, you know. And there's a few strategies in fencing. You're allowed like between hits to like walk back to the end of the piece and walk back to your starting line to get a bit of a breather. But like that's not that much time, and there's a lot of at high level fencing, a lot of fencing which is about how you rest during the match.
Oh wow!
Where you find those low points, and you kind of just relax and kind of think about what's happening. And you catch your breath, and you think about the next strategy, and there's nothing that's going to happen in the next like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
And when your opponent just pushes you forever, there's just no time to think, and it's just non-stop stress, and that really broke me mentally.
Wow. I mean,
who was it?
Sorry?
Who was it? Russian guy.
Some ginger Russian dude in Heraklion.
Right, nothing. No one. Like, not even,
it wasn't a big name. It wasn't a big name. He just was a psychopath.
How about you, Arthur? Have you had any experiences?
Oh, well, it was during a training. It wasn't really during a competition. But I fenced. You know who Alban Abersold is?
No.
The junior world champion in last year.
Oh, damn. Okay. Yep.
So he's like Swiss. He's really, really tall, French grip, and really, really like fast as well. And fenced him during training. I was really surprised actually because I didn't expect this guy, you know, really high-profile fencer and all to fence me. But he wasn't world champion then, but like, you know, he was still quite up there. And I fenced him, and I felt like no matter what I was doing, he was not reacting. He was not, because I have a style that's very much sort of like I do like small things to like bait the opponent into doing stuff. Like I sort of a lot of little parasite moves, right?
Yeah.
And essentially, he was just not having any of it, not reacting to anything. I felt like even my big actions, where I felt I had like energy, were not reaching him. Nothing was working, and then like nothing was working, and he just like sort of lunged into me when I just at any point where I try to like get some like a bit of breath, like a bit of air, and just like sort of relax. That's when he sort of like exploded into me, right? Like with a big lunge or a big flash, and like I just felt completely helpless, like kind of like Antoine, but like Antoine was like a lot less, I guess a lot more repetitive. Me, he just found like every way possible to like dunk on me, right? Either it was with a flash, with a foot hit, with a lunge, like everything just like, So I lost like 10-5, I think, and it was pretty bad.
I mean,
no, 15-5.
I mean, like,
it's just alright. It's not that terrible, but it's kind of.
And I suppose sometimes it's like how you feel about the scorecard, not even what it ends up being. Like we have a similar thing with boxing, where if you have an opponent that is constantly pressuring you, then even if you don't have much power, you must be able to gain their respect. And I suppose there must be like a similar element in fencing where, even if somebody feels like they can rush you, in your case, getting his respect would have been countering him at close quarters every time, perhaps, maybe, right? Or
maybe, but to be fair, like that guy was such a madman. I don't think even gaining his respect would have been enough for like him to stop. He would have just gone forward, whether win or lose. Just he had like zero fucks to give basically. He just went straight in. So often yes, again especially against stronger fencers who are feeling a bit loose, like on the beast against you, you do have to like get them to calm down, and then you can start building something for sure. Especially because.
Not to interrupt, I'm just going to do a quick roll call.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, guys, listen up. Just a quick roll call, please. Christina Gibbs. Yeah. Excellent. Alexi. Oh, he's over there. Shamit. No, you're right. Sorry, man. Oliver Chan. Let's see again. Annie. Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're like right next to me. He's not here. Arthur's next to me. Gone.
They said they were coming back though.
Nima.
He'll be back.
Nima's here. Nima would always be here. Okay, go on. Oh, sure. Thank you.
Okay, we need to do
You need more, man.
Crisps.
Remember, you'll be facing the intergalactic champion soon.
Who is?
Me. Didn't you know? When the Milky Way faced Andromeda for the Intergalactic Cup, I was representing Earth.
How did you do?
What do you think?
You won.
Bro, come on, man. Easy.
He beat everyone, and then they had to.
No, I just beat the best. I didn't beat everyone. I just beat the best guy in that galaxy. It wasn't all that. Like, it's not actually. Don't get it twisted. It was just the best person in that whole galaxy I took on.
Right.
Yeah, so there wasn't much to it.
Yeah, just not even the universe championships.
No. That's a different level.
I think so. Yes, sure.
Okay, we need the names to be. We have Alexia and Christina.
Pepe, why not?
Would you like to?
Yeah, wait, I've got you.
Can you get Alexi?
Yeah. Now you're back in there. Oh, Alex.
This is your surname, right? Carabas. Yes. Yeah.
Alexi, how do you spell Alexi?
Hello. Do you fence too?
I do. You want to fence again? Yep. Okay. Can you put myself and
no.
Antoine in there?
What happened?
Thank you.
I have like a recurring
I was speaking with Olivia about
like who is the
I'm jealous of everybody else.
Bolo. But I mean, at least you're proud of your team, Cambridge man, who's doing.
Yeah.
You make it seem like it was expected. I don't know, maybe how.
I don't know how much we told you, but FWL.
Team, I as a team UCL mascot. I was hoping one of my guys could have done something. Yeah, he did. Of course. I am sometimes too competitive.
I got experience running these things.
Hamza. So yeah, I don't want to shake your hand now because there's I'm too dusty and crusty, So we'll wait until it's a lot more. I'll get a napkin later and then I'll shake it. Left hand was fine. Yeah, perfect. And your name was? Oh, that's good. Like, oh wow, amazing. Where are you from?
I don't think that would expect to be a problem.
Wow. But your accent sounds almost European. Yeah, honestly, where in the States are you from?
From New England, so like Connecticut.
I can give you the contact of.
I've got a friend of mine who is from Connecticut too.
Meow.
Nick Patterson. Not that you know him. He went to University of Chicago, I think.
But I mean, if it's
Yeah.
you want to do that.
And then now he's going to LSE. Yeah. But what do you think of the display in front of us here? This is Saber, right?
It's the two of you together.
Yes.
9-4. Okay, Alexi is doing well. The socks. Ooh, look at the ankle flexion that Christina is able to. This is not Oliver.
Yeah, fencers.
That's not Oliver.
Oh yeah, right. It's Christina.
Yeah. Huh? 10-4.
GIBBS?
10-5.
Yeah, I've already got that.
I think.
That's all good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, fencers need very, very mobile and strong ankles.
I mean, look at that beautiful ankle flexion there. I say that because,
fixating the ankle.
oh my goodness, the ankle. I say that because I am battered and bruised in so many ways. I've got weak ankles, weak knees, weak hips, a weak back, a weak shoulder blades, weak elbows, weak wrists, and a weak neck.
Right.
But apart from that, I am my musculoskeletal system is sound. So
makes up for it.
Whenever I see ankles being put through their paces, I am like, nom 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 nom. I want some of that. You know, I am like, I mean, look at the flexion.
What the? Oh, it's Doritos.
What do you think?
There was some orange dust on my.
It was just your sock disintegrating.
Nah, I don't see how my sock can reach my jacket from here.
Never.
Right.
Okay, so is it 11? Oh wow. 11, 15-8. 15-8. 15-8. Alexi.
London and Oliver.
I think this
Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me.
Okay.
Stacy's mom's got it going on. Stacy's mom. Stacy, can I come over after school?
After school.
I don't remember. Your mom something?
Yeah, no.
Your
Well,
mom.
let's think of have some Doritos, and then we'll think about picture now.
We'll fix everything. Oh, the fall is back. Oh, something on my back. Hey yo. Stuff's going crazy around here.
Why?
I don't know what's happening.
We're just gonna have a picture. That's all. Amazing. We are ready.
Oh.
Oliver Chan, more like Oliver Chad.
Yeah.
Control S and Oliver Chan. That is fairly easy.
Later. Next. After.
Chan.
It's after.
After this.
Your Majesty, it's after.
It's alright, I'll be quick.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it every Sunday. And
PG-13. Remember.
It's a song. It's a song. They're talking about.
Enough said, Arthur. Don't dig us
Talking
deeper
about
into
Mario
our hole.
Kart. They play Mario Kart every Sunday.
I see, Arthur. Thank
Swear,
you.
guys.
Thank you for that. London has got one.
Going crazy. crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room.
Really?
A rubber room full of rats.
How did you manage
Rats
it?
make me crazy. Crazy.
That
It was
is a
crazy.
deep 1984 reference, my friend.
I know.
Was that the?
No, it was not. I don't think so.
Have you read 1984?
I have not read any news.
Yo, man, you
I
can't
just
just-
know most people who
Well,
say
now
this
you-
is literally 1984 have never read the book 1984.
Well, I am one of
That
the
is
few
an absolute truth.
who can pretend to have read it. You know?
Right.
No, but actually, you should
I
read
should
the
read
book
it.
now,
It's-
having made this reference.
Right.
Because honestly, it is such a deep point. If anybody in the audience can explain to our enlightened author here why that reference is
Someone
so
in the
amazing,
chat just copy-pasting
somebody
the
in the chat,
entire-
exactly, ask
entire summary of-
ChatGPT while being closed off in a room with rats is relevant to 1984 by
George
William
Orwell.
Shakespeare. Is it? No. I think you guys are referring to Oliver Cromwell, the other author, no?
Oh.
Okay. Literature aside,
Back
we
to
have
fencing.
back to fencing, where London and Mr. Chad
Because
here,
violence-
Oliver Chad.
Violence is better than books and literature.
Well, violence does solve the problems posited in books.
Exactly.
Books say things like, I think
Come on, Ollie.
that power belongs to the people. Some other books say,
Well done. Good job.
the Chad. Yeah. Other books say power belongs to the state.
Do you know what my book says?
What does it say? Say something diabolical, please.
In a bowl, put 2 pieces of butter and a spoonful of sugar, mix thoroughly, then you're going to add vanilla extract to it, and then you're going to put this in the oven, and then you've got a cake. This is what my book says. Thumbs up.
Where is the flour? Where is
It
the
a
egg? Where
cookie.
is the milk? Where is the flour?
I had
Where is the
ingredients
egg?
missing,
Where
so
is
I
the
had
milk?
to. I had to do
No,
without.
no, man.
I
You
had to do
can't.
without.
You
I
cannot
just put
pull that
butter-
stuff
I
on
just
me.
put butter and a spoonful
You're
of
speaking
sugar
to
in
a
the oven.
masterclass baker. I am a veritable head of bakery where I'm from.
Right. I mean, with all that cake you're hauling.
Oh! Okay. Well done, Oliver.
You can tell I was very successful on like dating apps, like when it came to like throwing a nice first line, you know.
No, I'm telling you, that has already worked on me. I'm telling you, man. You've got me. Okay.
Hamza X Alpha romance on FWL.
You heard it here
Live.
first, guys. Heard it here first. But what is up with the shoelaces? You need to tie them up. It is aerodynamics, guys. Physics 101.
Yes,
We learned
the
this 20 years ago.
aerodynamics of shoelaces.
The shoelaces need to be in order. How else are you gonna fly
know,
through the air
You know-
gracefully?
You know what I think? I think back in like the 2020 Tokyo Olympics, Luigi Samele lost in the semifinals against. in the finals.
Oliver. Diabolical work. Zoom into the shoelaces. Diabolical work. Somebody zoom in, please. Get that on
Just
camera.
put the camera on him so that he's like ashamed. you
That
know?
is unbelievable.
You should pay. Then we start like
Shoelaces,
let's all
Oliver.
point at him and boo.
Boo this man. Sorry, Oliver, we love you. We
Fencing
love
without
you.
limits.
We
does
love you,
not-
Oliver. We love
does
you.
not support any sort of bullying or harassment. We're all very nice people.
Unless we're bullying
Except some
gingers.
of us, but we tend to pretend these people are not.
Yeah.
But anyway.
We are nice people here, honestly. We promise, guys. And we are championing a nice cause
All right, and
of spreading
London,
the joy of fencing.
landing this beautiful repost right here. We are party rocking in the house tonight. Everyone is having a good time.
We actually.
Okay. Oliver pushing through, and London going for the big lunge and getting him. Sheesh. You know.
Secure the retreat, Ollie. Watch your footwork.
I think Ollie probably needs to put the pressure on.
Trying.
As a non,
But unfortunately, his opponent has the long grip.
As a non-expert fencing coach who understands nothing but the fundamentals of combat and force and physics and violence, my advice to our up-and-coming Chad here is to be aggressive. Because I am not sure that London can defend.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes. where we are hearing from the man who defeated Antoine how to win at fencing.
All right, buddy.
Your input.
The sun is gone. We have enough shade. I don't need any more.
That was quite a dab as well, by the way. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, you too, man.
Ollie trying to put pressure on his opponent, but is unfortunately not working. This shows that ultimately King's College London is better than UCL.
No, hold on.
Excuse me.
Somebody fling Arthur in a closet somewhere. Exactly, man. Boo this man.
Of course, KCL won because
Alright, your
that's what
has been taken away.
That's what always happens when KCL fights UCL. They win. We know we as Trump says, we get tired of losing at some point. Like we win so much that we just get tired of losing.
Is that what King's College is about?
Well, now we know.
Whoa! I did not say that.
No, you heard it here first.
I just got saved here. Let's go.
Okay, we're taking a quick
He loves
break.
Donald Trump.
Huh?
He is a Donald Trump man here.
Oh, because I'm balding and blonde?
No, you just literally said, as Trump said, he's your role model.
No, I'm just
Okay,
I'm
go
just
take a photo.
referencing.
No.
Okay.
Enough said.
Whatever.
You heard it here first.
You know what?
Yeah, let's put the camera and then there we go. Yeah. Well, like not here because there's just a big pole in front.
What we can do is we can
Move the pole. Wow. Splendid.
Splendid.
That's an unused word. Yeah.
Arthur and Bailey, please.
Becca, you're right.
Absolutely. Go. What do you mean? You were here since 8:30. Absolutely. Get out of here. Right.
Yes. Wait, where do I put my...
Put it at the end there. Oh, you could go against Andrew again. Andrew hasn't played in a while. You can go... Andrew?
You sure?
Where's Andrew?
Scott Andrew.
Andrew, do you mind going twice in a row? Okay, go against... Lance is going to go after...
Can you put me against...
Yes, please.
Foil or saber?
Foil.
Foil. Okay, I'll leave a gap. It's Wu, right?
Wu, yes, mate. Can you put me against Alex E? 要不要再跟我打一场？Put me against Alex E.
Okay, we have had our group picture taken. We're having a bit of a slow down here as the fencers regroup, recuperate, drink some water, stretch their limbs as we get ready to return to combat in its most violent and sharp form. Again, the man to watch for me is still Antoine from Cambridge. He's come in, put on a dominant performance, theoretically sound, amazing athlete, like a cat on crack. And we have our legend here, Nima.
I'm here.
The legend.
The legend?
The legend.
Talk about yourself.
The only one. How many other Nimas have you met?
Actually,
dating life.
Bailey. What's Bailey's last name?
I just had a fucking buffet, man.
Did you? Okay.
I can't finish.
Doritos.
All right, flip it back, flip it back. How do we do that? Like this, like that. We're back.
Jabon?
Yeah.
Jabon?
Good. Want to make sure. You've been here for a while.
Yeah, no, I went
As you heard, he is French, but originally he's from France.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, I want to get it in there before like it's already filled up again.
He's from France.
Jesus, yeah. Whoever, I don't know.
Are we filling up again?
We have Arthur from France.
Can I get in there as well?
Versus
I have already.
Bailey,
Again?
whose nationality is still unknown.
Okay.
Not from Italy, not from France, not from Germany, not from Poland, not from Wales, Belgium, or Scotland.
All right.
Huh?
We are entering.
All enough.
We are entering the final hour and a half of this.
The final stretch. I might have to be
You might have to vacate.
unseating this glorious chair and abdicate responsibility to more glorious members. But for now, I am
Who's
here.
more glorious?
Every other soul here, you know. I am.
I'll do it. I'm reffing. Someone take over.
Other, take off the.
Sorry, what's your name? Oh, sorry. I thought you left. Wait, turn around. Oh, okay, yeah.
So great. In fact, my ego is not into the stretch. I actually kind of
So you said Annie, right, Jesse?
Yeah. It's
What? This is pulled up again really quickly. Alright. Arthur versus Bailey.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit down.
This isn't recording. No, it's only this is recording. Oh God.
Yeah. But what is Arthur good at? What is Arthur good at? A question that has plagued his teachers time immemorial. And when it comes to fencing, what this man is good at is his constant bit of ballistic movement. He's constantly sort of bouncing. He's constantly feinting.
723 pounds. Just in.
We are making progress. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. We are grateful for the efforts. Thank you for sticking with us and by us as we raise money for this beautiful sport of fencing, that we may make it more accessible and more available for young ones here, there, and absolutely everywhere. UCL. Okay, the battery. We have had a slight issue as the battery requires work. So you'll just have to trust me when I say Arthur is doing backflips and Bailey has him in a chokehold. It is no longer fencing. We are watching WWE. The sounds you hear are Arthur's heads being smashed against the fence. You will just have to trust me. But fear not, because we have a super technician on the case. Super technician on the case.
This is my first day.
Doing the most difficult job of changing a battery pack. A task fraught with difficulty, danger, and in fact, she had to sign a waiver to say that if she loses her life in doing that job, there's a problem. I think we're back though. Yeah, so they are no longer fighting WWE style. We're back in typical fencing attire, and we pardon the. There's a giant. We have a giant Allen key. This is a number 78 Allen key.
Is it?
Well, it better be. It is now.
You got your food.
Oh, thanks, man.
Oh, I'm so hungry.
Can I? Thank you, Sir Bailey. This is the number 78 Allen key. Available at Waitrose, Harrods, and every other shop that you're looking for, yes.
So natural. So natural.
Everywhere. To
Should
get
be
back
a comedy commentator for loads of other charities.
Comedy commentator.
They should start paying you.
Well, I mean, 1,000 of the first, so the first £1,000 goes to me. And then the rest of it goes to charity. Did you not know? Did you not know? I'm leaving here with something, as somebody said once. But yes, I just need some clarification. Sir Nima, what are the scores? 7-6. Bailey is doing a fantastic job of firstly not getting hit in the nuts, as that's what happened to him last time. So he's fine. And then Arthur is doing a good job of being Arthur, which is being awkward, half funny, very witty, and bouncy. I promise he's a bouncy man. He bounces on his feet. If you drop him on the floor, he also bounces. He's colorful. The orange, the white, and the turquoise. He is the only fencer here wearing socks of a different color. And why is that? Because he feels the need to stand out. You know? As many of us do. In fact, I suppose all of us do. Every person wants to stand out in some way, shape, or form. It's just some of us are more willing to stand out in public.
Are you talking about his socks?
I'm talking about his socks. This is my...
Sock guy. Before I knew his name, I referred to him as sock guy.
The sock guy.
The sock guy. Arthur the sock guy.
He is the sock guy. But guess what? There is more to his personality than his socks.
Yes.
There is also his mask.
Oh,
yes. You did not see that. But now, he is the sock and mask guy.
Sock and mask guy.
But that is where he is.
M&S.
Yes, the M&S. We've got M&S. 10-7. Bailey was stuck at 7. Arthur was not.
Nima and Antoine. Nima and Antoine next.
Okay, we have Antoine literally shuffling. Look at the vicious man there. As he gets ready. Nima, apparently to win you have to be like a very...
E or A?
EH.
And then...
Antoine with an E? B-E-L-O-T. Can the camera face my fencers, please? That's us.
No. They're on the wrong side.
You're right. My bad. Nima, let's go to 10. Yeah, definitely. Just you boys make sure that the sort the pistol first. Are you sure? Well, I guess so. I guess so. It's a cost of doing business problem. So we have another incredibly high level bout here. Nima looking for some get back of his. The last time they went toe to toe, he lost 5-2. what strategy is he gonna come with? Okay, he's on the offensive, which I think might honestly be his best chance. He probably will have to give Antoine on the back foot. I don't see Nima doing too well if he lets things settle down, because the sheer speed of the man, Antoine, is diabolical. Yes, who's reffing? We need a good ref, please. Yeah, Antoine. Arthur, come on. 1-0. Okay. Thank you, ref. Yeah, I think Nima will have most of his success if he can keep Antoine on the left side of things. Now, I don't know stuff, I don't know fencing, but I know combat and physics. I think Nima has to be on the front foot.
He's definitely more aggressive in this.
Well, he has to be. I think physics demand it. Isaac Newton wrote a paper on this.
Wait, who's the apple?
The apple is what we just devoured, you and I, remember?
Oh, who's the apple in this case?
Oh, the apple is definitely Nima. But Antoine is currently behind. Wow, that was beautiful. That was. Did you see that? That was magical. 2-3 Nima on the ascendancy.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. You just against Antoine.
We have.
Yes. Hang on, give me a second.
That was a sprint.
Nima. They don't have the Red Leicester burger. What would you like instead? Cheeseburger? Just a cheeseburger.
Nima is ordering a cheeseburger.
Or a normal burger.
As he fences. Cheeseburgers and fencing at a high level do not go hand to hand. Beautiful work by Antoine.
He's currently. I don't want to disturb him again. Okay.
Just, what do they want?
Either American or cheddar. Which one?
Cheddar, definitely cheddar.
Cheddar.
I am ordering Nima's burger on his behalf. With the full certainty he will enjoy it. Because I know where he lives and he cannot tell me he's unsatisfied.
How long have you known Nima?
I have known Nima for close to a year now.
Oh, nice. How did you guys meet?
Well, I just opened my door and saw him there.
You adopted him?
Well, he adopted me, sort of in reverse.
Ah.
He lives where I live, and I live where he lives. But
Where is the place?
Well, it's a location called Good Enough College.
Okay.
The name is weird, but it is so called because, surprise.
Would we be able to do an all-night version?
Now?
No.
All night?
Yeah.
Like instead of 12 hours during the day and 12 hours during the night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why not?
No, in summer because it's warm.
So I think
we're planning for the next one.
Realistically, I reckon we could have done this for longer than 12 hours, considering the time. Yeah, but we said that, you know, we weren't sure.
As in, the 4 a.m. might be a bit more tricky.
Oh, yeah. No, it's okay. I've been romping at 4 a.m.
Wow, Nima is doing very well. Points?
It's like,
points.
What's the point of quitting now?
6-3.
You're so close to
6-4. Okay. So Nima is in the lead. And as I have foreseen, most of his success has come when he is in Antoine's side of the pist. Because Antoine seems way too good on the offensive. The only thing I can think of that equals the formidability of his offense is perhaps Alexander the Great's companion cavalry, undefeated in 11 battles as they destroyed and conquered the Persian Empire.
What's the current fundraising?
We are at 723 pounds.
Currently.
50 more until
The magic number.
goal.
The magic number of 773. Do you know what that number stands for?
Yeah, so it means that the total lifetime for FWL is 10,000 Canadian dollars.
Can you type that in the Instagram, please? Like, say we need to get to that number from what we have now.
That is fine. Well, bear in mind, 750 of them are going to me, so we need to read another. Okay. I think it's 7 for Nima, and Nima might have figured out Antoine to a large extent, you know?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Who was that? Was it Arthur? Oh, bless you.
6-8. 8, yeah? Okay.
6-8 to who?
Nima. 6-8 to Nima.
Sorry, that was.
Yes.
I think Antoine's a little. Look at him. He's determined to get a point on Nima.
Yeah. I think if he.
Oh.
I think both of them are much better on the offense and the defense, which means whoever can.
Oh.
Yep.
Wow. I knew. Why did I know that was gonna happen? Yeah.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think that means.
Like stop frame.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
a fighting game, like a fighting game. There was hits down there.
Yeah, man. So 8-7. Really all to play for.
Thanks, Andrew.
This is by no means concluded. But again, I think if Nima can keep things on that side of things. But then as I say that, Antoine has leveled it. All 8s. The next point is
No, it's the within
the penultimate point for one of them.
You only face and local face?
One of these fencers
if both of us
will
did
be
foil,
feeling
then
incredibly
I would
proud
face
after.
together.
The other
I probably won't do
will be
foil.
facing the wrath.
Stick to saber.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna own fist anyway.
What happened?
No hit,
If I
no
did well enough
detection.
in the rounds, then yeah, it's the ball.
Because you.
Oh, back an animal into a corner.
Wow, okay.
Not. Oh,
But I think.
this is exciting.
I told you, he's too fast. Just too fast on the single direct attack. You know, Bruce Lee wrote a book.
Everyone's written a book according to you. Every
Bruce
single
Lee wrote
person.
a book
Everyone has written a book.
called The 5 Ways of the Attack. And I'll come back to its significance as we watch this. But yeah, okay, now Antoine forgot about it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Wow.
That was very close. 2 points in it. Yeah, no, well done, Nima. Well done. No. Yeah, huh?
Oh.
Is it 9-8? Okay.
Who's 9? Who's Can somebody come go and find Shamus and Annie to go fight next? To do next?
Antoine.
Here.
Oh, wow. Well done, Nima. 9s.
And he's also there.
Huh?
They're ready.
Oh, that was a flaw.
Okay,
Miss, it was
sorry.
miss.
I'm spreading misinformation as usual.
Fake news.
I am that guy.
Can I fence you first before Ken? Okay.
I mean, look at the block from Antoine. But he's trapped.
Yeah, he's backed up
He
into
can't
the
go.
corner.
Practice.
I don't want to make him
Miss.
fence twice.
He
Didn't detect anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. 9s.
9 all.
Is it?
Oh my
Sudden death,
god.
right?
Yeah, just one.
Sorry, there.
Do you want to explain why we're on our toes because of who Antoine is?
This is the most important point of the night for me. Because if Nima can get this done, we are going to fling him off those staircases
Oh.
in celebration.
Whoa.
But Antoine is very good. He is Team GB level fencer.
Really?
Who is theoretically unbelievably sound. He could write a book on fencing. He probably has, actually. I just haven't mentioned it.
It's Britain versus Canada.
Britain versus Canada. The last time they went toe to toe, we know what happened. The Canadians speak English now.
It was after Hull. It was after Hull.
It's
Did you say Britain against Canada?
yeah, I'm just saying,
Oh.
they speak English. Okay. Beautiful. What a game.
What's the score?
It'd be 10-9.
10-9. 10-9 Nima. That was actually unbelievable to us. That was so good. But guys, see, that had to be a 10-point game, right, Nima? You see why?
Thank
you. It had to be. That couldn't be 5 points.
Thank you so much.
That would have been injustice to the people. And I am nothing if not just to my people.
Who's on? Those two.
Who's in next?
James,
Yeah.
give me your bank details and I'll wire it to you. No, dude, come on. Bro, let me pay you back. Man, that's crazy.
Man.
It's all fine. You can get free stuff. Because you're so nice and lovely and you've been so kind to all of us. That is from the community to you. You deserve it. You deserve it. As I deserve the £700 that we've accumulated tonight.
That's crazy.
In return, you know? No, he's. I mean, bro is good.
I know.
He's.
I can see. he's very good.
If we have time, I low-key want to see you
It's
suit
on.
up. If Jacob teaches you the basics, I want you to go
Yo,
against
I
him.
am down. My only problem is I injured my wrist knocking my opponent out yesterday.
Oh, I see. Right.
But I think I can hold.
You're not like death gripping it.
Yeah.
You're
Can
now
you
holding it in your
get me the heaviest one, which I think is
Epe.
please. Just let me kind of handle it a bit. Let me caress it. Let me
Caress is crazy.
let me ask for his permission to hold on. Now the hold requires. No.
Oh, no, he did.
Okay, I can manage this.
It's the one that doesn't work.
If you can
Yeah,
find
honestly, I'm good to go. Let's go.
Let's go.
It's on site. Nana, I want to suit up. Nima, I want to suit up. Yeah, please. If you think I can.
That was amazing.
No, that was good. Man.
He's amazing.
Yeah, no, but you did very well. Did you hear my theory of saying you were gonna win if you were on this side?
You're right. I lost points because I fenced him the first time scared. And I let him dictate what was going on. I let him dictate. So maybe we can have an interview.
Yeah, no, we have to, because obviously this is groundbreaking.
Can I steal your chair? Or
Absolutely, hang on. No, you're good. I'm just doing
No,
this.
no, no.
Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Remind me later?
No. Literally this.
Don't panic.
I'm coming in.
I'm gonna get out of the way. Do you still want this to be focused?
Yes.
Can we have half screens?
I don't know, actually. I don't think so.
Can we put a little box?
I don't know how to do that. Maybe we can. Actually, hang on. Let me see. Let me see.
But we need to hear more about that. That was match of the evening, man.
That was so much fun.
Oh, good.
Okay. Where is it? You put it like
That's good. That's really good.
in the corner. How's that?
Yeah.
Put it maybe.
No. Maybe up there because
I'll
it
put it
doesn't
up.
obscure the view.
Yeah, block the
here.
money. Oh yeah. There we go.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
Okay, we made it.
Fantastic. So we're watching Annie
watching
versus
Annie and
Shamit,
Shamit.
but we are gonna comment on the match of the evening.
I think it was.
No, 100%. Where 10-9 Nima pulled through against the legendary Antoine.
Where is that?
So
Antoine, do you want to come? We're doing post-match debrief.
post-match debrief. I really want to hear from both sides, but Nima will talk first. And then
This is, you're a bit of the villain of today. You came in and you crushed everyone.
He is the Thanos.
Arthur has been beating everybody, and you came in and you dispatched him, and then you dispatched me, and so.
And then you dispatched two again.
Well, then you won. So no, really
no,
not
no,
the Thanos.
but you've been-
You might be the Avenger of the day.
Well, there we go. But okay, so
Thanos won that movie, right?
Yeah,
He did actually.
temporarily. I clearly was not inevitable.
no.
That was fantastic.
So yeah.
That was fantastic.
It was a cool match. It was
Go
really-
through your analysis, Nima, of what you think happened. Because
I think-
you got off to a good start.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think, and then I was like, okay, I have the lead. I can ease off now. And as soon as I eased off, you just picked it back up. And there's no beating this man's speed. There's no beating his timing and he has such good tip control that if he's decided this is where he's gonna hit you, he's gonna hit you there. You just can't let him. That's the thing, right? So, oh, there we go. Yeah, microphone. So, I think I had to take it to you. If that had been to 15, I would have lost. My legs are dead.
Oh, really? Okay, now that is another interesting point. Part of me wanted to say 15.
The screaming
That
has
was-
begun.
That was amazing. I'm really glad I got to do that fancy.
What did you think, Anton? How did you find it?
It was very different from our first match.
Yeah.
I think you were talking. You were telling me that you were like too scared the first time, and this time you're actually like pressured. And that was the right thing.
Yeah.
Like besides the fact it was also like you should pressure the opponent and not let them think. Like I'm not particularly good under pressure, so this was a very good strategy to take. And you change things up. So like one way I caught you the first time was with the big octave six.
Yeah.
And this time you pretty much refuse to react on the octave. There are different ways you might want to react to it. The thing is, if you're reacting a bit too slow to that action, I'll catch you on the 6th anyway.
Yeah.
Even if you try to disengage the first one. So you either have to trust your double disengage, or you have to do what you did, which is like refuse to react.
Because I know there's going to be one, and I know that if you catch me on that, and that's the action you go for, that's different than 1, 2 in. And so a couple of them are pretty lucky that like I got hit by the beat just enough to like put me into your leg or something.
Yeah.
So I lucked out.
There were a few strips. I mean, it's also my like poly distance error, and also not waiting long enough. So I'm not going in with like second intent, like proper second intention. I'm just hoping you're reacting correctly, because you're good enough that you react the way I hope to will. But then you just kind of change things up in a way that doesn't
I
make
tried
as much
to not
sense.
give you time to do that because I know it's kind of like it's a coin flip that I'm more likely to lose when that happens. And I won it a couple times, but I'm like, I know that balance and probability, if I let you do that a bunch of times, I'm just gonna lose. So I had to just stop you from having enough time for that and really get up in your face about it.
So I realized you weren't disengaging the octave as much, so I thought, okay, it's going to be my job to take advantage of that. So a few times I just went through with the octave. So like 2-3 times I just hit you in the lunge just because you stayed there.
I didn't move,
You didn't move, hoping I would go to 6, and then just kind of plowed through. And you didn't have as much of a pull.
I was confused. I was like, where did that come from?
So the thing is that I'm doing the same prep, but actually finishing them very differently.
Which is good action.
Which is what, So you really have a lot of choices there. And the other thing I did which worked was engaging octave and then closing inflation cart. So I'm just pushing the blade down, making you think I can stay. And because you were keeping the blade on the side, trying to basically like seed back into your own octave. I just changed the line and just flashed from there. Not trying to do anything fancy.
What I'm really like, I come back and I'm looking to pick you up in 6 always, because I know I have a good 6. And I know that less people expect me to take 6 than they expect me to take 4. So
for the noobs, what 6 and 4 is that like my favorite order at Burger King, or
6 is this as to the outside of your body, and 4 is across your body.
Okay.
And then 8 octave is out to your body but down. That like this way versus this way. And so
reminds me of my headmaster slapping technique. He also had something.
6-4.
He could do it. He could do it.
Oh my god, amazing 6-4.
Yeah, he could do it anyways.
So he has a really good 8 into 6, and so if he doesn't catch you with one, he'll catch you with the other one. And so like I tried. By the time I disengaged, I ended up just you're coming down on me, and I'm just getting parried anyway. So but that was fun. It was a battle for the ages.
Yeah, it was really good. It was good like good mind games around like exactly like who would do what. But I think the pressure helped you a lot. Like I got you once on the hands, but the thing because you were pressuring me so much, I didn't really have enough space to like kind of just.
I was trying to
the
suffocate you. I think this is my advice to people in general in life. You got to push for what you want, because when I was waiting for you, I was just like I'm gonna try and react to it. You had the tempo completely, and so I couldn't give it to you. But I think we have nerded out about fencing a lot. I think we can return to your regularly scheduled programming.
But no, well, I mean it is fencing we're watching, but I'm curious about it because, like, as I was saying to you earlier, with boxing pressure works as well, but obviously the punishment of getting caught on your way in with boxing, because of the physics where you're walking onto the punch. If you're sort of lunging in and somebody lands, you're more or less doubling the punch power for the person because you're walking into it. So the punishment is higher. But I was thinking of the energy aspect, because it obviously costs you energy to be on the front foot.
Yes.
How does that factor in, let's say at a proper full, let's say tournament level, let's say you guys were going all out, is that something you would have been bearing in mind to say, surely he's going to have to gas out at some point? Do you factor that in? Or is that not something you would think of?
At a high enough level, you can't really hope your opponent gets out.
Okay, I got you.
They just have the physique to do whatever they want to do, and you're gonna have to just hit them before they win. So at lower levels, especially like towards the end of competitions, where people starting to get tired, you can play a bit around fatigue.
So we said towards the end of competition. Again, just remind me, is it all in one day?
A lot of the time, yes.
But smaller competitions, yes.
Yeah.
Bigger competitions will have it over 2 days, just because you don't have the time to go.
So how many matches would you be going to a day?
If you so in like World Cups and stuff.
Yeah, World Cup.
The top 16 in the world only fence day 2.
Okay.
So they're good enough that they've made it to day 2.
Kind of auto seed.
If I'm not top 16 in the world, I have to fence 6 in pools, and then what is it? They do 128s after that.
So then you do well. Manal, for example, which was the latest World Cup, was 350 people. So you do you get 30% people cut after the pools, and everyone, like most people, do we call an incomplete 256. So and then you basically cut down in half from 256 down to 32.
Yeah.
And at 32, you go back to 64 because you add up
the
top
16
and the top 16 from the pools. So top 16 at the start of the competition and the top 16 from the pools, and you go back to 64 and then you go to do 1. So if you're actually doing the whole competition from like not a really good ranking,
you gotta do 6 pools.
You end up six pools, and then you do 256, 128, 64, 32, and then you do a 64, 32, and then you go 16, 8, 4. And then final, and so you get 10 matches plus the pool matches.
Yeah.
So that's gonna gas you out solidly.
And that's 3 days, right?
2 days.
2 days.
2 days. So you get a rest in between.
Each one is 15.
The first 6 are 5. The pool round is 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
That seems pretty. My God. So you have to be awake.
Oh yeah.
You really have to be on it.
My goodness. 5. Woo.
We got more donation.
48, yeah.
48.
Oh my goodness, we're just 5 short. Thank you so much.
I put it on my story that like 771 is your
773.
No, I put it on my story just for that.
I got some pollen there, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you so much, guys.
All of my followers are like, okay, we're trying to get to this number.
Thank you.
773.
Becca's an influencer. You heard it here first.
Exactly, of course, man. But
this is definitely achievable. We can do this.
I think we can do
No,
this.
100%.
We are what, 25 away?
Yeah.
We can do it.
So basically, it's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5s, and then 15s.
Yeah.
Going off.
Have you ever done a 2-day competition?
So I was at the Manal this year, but I didn't fence both the 8 days. I got knocked out in 256s.
But you made it out of pools?
Made it out of pools,
Yeah,
and,
that's a big deal.
and lost to a Finnish guy who came in 64s. Like we went up to the 64s.
So this means
the
that
real 64s. I think he did like.
Technically, this man is in the top, let's say 300 in the world.
Technically, I mean, you have to check my ranking.
Counting the people that aren't at the competition.
Yeah, but that's yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pretty good.
And you won. So you're above.
I don't know about that.
So Nima is like top 3 basically.
Yeah, I am.
If we're just gonna be liberal with the extrapolation, we'll just drop 2 zeros.
Won the Olympics. You heard it here first. That's it. They're actually, you can do. So you beat me earlier today. Now, at a tournament last year, I beat my friend Caden, who went to a World Cup and beat someone who beat Koki Connor, who is the Olympic gold medalist, which means that Antoine Bello is the Olympic gold medalist in that order.
Yeah.
And you're the platinum medalist. Like you're clearly higher.
No, because you beat me by more than I beat you.
But you win the more important match.
What?
Oh, you mean like adding both scores together?
So like, you won 5-2, and I won 10-9. Meaning,
right,
you beat
adding them
me
to 15, okay.
14-12, which means he won the Olympics. This is what we found out today.
Exactly.
He won the Olympics.
Easy maths.
Easy maths.
Olympic gold, man.
Olympic gold medal. I'm going to put that on my Instagram.
Quick maths.
Is what you owe me.
You are amazing. Thank you so much. I'm going to go eat.
Some good marketing. Yeah, I need to go eat as well, but...
Thank you for this. Thank you for this.
Deserve your food, guys.
Interview camera is being dismantled. You're on your own.
Yes, sir. I'll hold it for that. Nima, I think I'll do another 11, yeah? Nima, I'll do another 11. I'll do another 11. And then I think I'll have
Okay.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. So, we've heard analysis of fencing at the highest levels. We've learned about 4s, 6s, and 8s. the lefts, the rights, the upside downs, and everything in between.
Legs, ouchie, and legs.
The main. So fencing at a high level is tiring, guys. Action.
I think I might have just missed it. Wait, sorry.
How do we transition? Anyways, it's fine. Nima, before you head off, can you get the other camera to be the thing? Yeah, just normal, no?
Oh, it's normal. This is how it was before.
No. But remember how we could transition between the face and the... You see what I'm saying?
What do you mean? Oh, you wanted the camera, face camera here.
Hold on. If you transition now, this is what happens. Same thing.
Yeah.
Whereas it used to be, a transition would result in the face camera.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not doing it anymore.
You need to do the interview, maybe?
Oh, yeah. When instead of pressing cut, you press interview.
Beautiful. Job done. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Cool.
Oh,
Careful. Oh my goodness.
Reflexes.
That saber's not working. Oh, it is working. It's very good.
Alright, yes. So, fencing at the highest level requires you to be switched on because the first 5 games you play, or first 6 rather actually, are only 5 points each. So if you have a bad night's sleep, you're done. You come in match 1, 2, 3, you're done. If you don't have your coffee, you're done. If you don't have your cinnamon pumpkin latte in the morning, you're done. If you don't eat your banana bread in the morning, you're done. So, I mean, just think about the pressure. You must be so well prepared. Because 5 points, you know, each point is 20% of the score. How many other sporting matches or scenarios can you think of where, you know, 20% of the score is accounted for each action, you know? And you have 5 shots, and that's it, job done. It is really fascinating. I wish it was the same in boxing. Please, come on.
Oh, no, I was... Okay. I was just trying to get the...
He's great with commentating. Both of you are.
You flatter me too much, but...
No, thank you. I was just explaining how I wish in boxing, sort of in the earlier rounds of a tournament, it would be first to land 5 punches.
First to land 5 punches.
Yeah, same way as in the big fencing tournaments, where you have 5 points, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it could be interesting.
We would have much greater brain capacity.
Yeah, no, I think, you would save a lot of things. Well, I don't know, you could have a couple George Foremans, you know, in there, just walk in and to knock you out, you know? I think...
Very good point, man. I mean, I now fancy myself to be a bit of a George Foreman.
Well, that's good, good.
In that I'm going to start selling grills.
That'd be good too,
And become a pastor.
Yeah.
And...
do the trifecta, or
exactly,
quadfecta, whatever,
exactly.
because good... simultaneous hit there, but very
I thought
very nice extensions.
Who had that away though?
Good form from both.
I think we have very, very similar reach, which makes it...
We have about the same. They're committing around the same time. We're establishing the point in line here.
Wow.
And a beautiful
that was
touch, ducking
magical.
Under
magical.
Any sort of guard and getting right there into the throat. Walked it in.
That was a feint.
That's there. Good. Tried it again, but was running back. Yeah. Point to the right there. A simultaneous hit, but good rushing on that. Well, great hit from Alexi. Smashing by the guard there and just cutting across the stomach.
Oh.
Doing the same again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
I saw that in Pirates of the Caribbean, actually. I remember.
Yeah, I was going to say, he does this sort of big
He's
white
starting to,
swashbuckling.
and then he's got it in there. You got the clash of
Jack
hands. Sometimes you lose those.
separated
Sometimes you
from
lose
evil
those,
man
folks.
from his intestines. It was a bit of a watch.
Establishing point in line again while ceding ground here. Alexi's thinking of what to do here. And he baits him into it. He got a little too comfortable with the...
He paused for half a second.
He paused, yeah. No, he thought he could slash across the stomach once again, but he's wise into his tricks. Beautiful touch on the come up there.
I didn't even see that.
This is the issue when we get to too much swashbuckling. You get too wide in your slashes. Up and, clash went the other way this time.
Yeah. This is very close.
It's very close, yeah. Oh, getting low line. And a good touch, but right away goes to the right. Oh,
Wow. He threw
some
him in the air.
amateur gymnastics we see here for a moment, but point goes to Alexei. And he keeps on it. He keeps
on it, man. The man is a
But
gymnast.
He keeps, yes, a gymnast. A
He-
gymnast with the right of way this time.
Exactly.
So the point goes to him.
He
and
believes
goes
he
there.
can fly. This is close, down to the
Gets the
wire.
knees. Praise to God for the touch, and it lands.
Praise
He
to God.
delivers. And up, and he goes there. The guard kind of fell
That
too out.
slice took off the top of the pancreas.
The pancreas.
The pancreas is gone. I'm
Oh,
telling
yeah.
you, the back of the blade
know.
took the top of the pancreas.
Possibly good. If my pancreas was in my shoulder, I'd be worried.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't his shoulder. It went through his.
Went there, yeah.
It went through his bottom 2 ribs.
I see.
Sliced out.
What was the score?
We spoke for about an hour.
Yeah.
15-1.
15-13.
15-13 to Alexei. So they put up a good fight there.
Alexei, the inducer of pancreatitis.
Very much so. Very much so.
Known
and,
the world over.
And with a discovered love of acrobatics.
Exactly.
Alex, on that side. Lance on there.
Lance.
Next up we got Lance and who?
Alex.
Alex.
Can I evaluate the bending?
Alex E on the left and Lance.
Oh, no, it's the other way.
Oh, all the way around them.
I messed up.
Yeah. As a lot of things like this.
Okay, well, reverse what I'm saying. My co-commentator here is wielding the saber with the edge pointed towards me. It scares me ever so slightly,
Every
but
blade is unique.
as long as
Every
he
blade
doesn't
is unique.
drop it,
I mean, this is.
I may yet live.
This is average size.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, and it's very much a regulation-sized blade.
You know.
Pick a side.
How long do you think this is? 4 inches?
Yes,
So I think the fencers have settled on their respective corners. We have Alex Yi in the left here and Lance Wu on the right.
I have seen Lance before at Good Enough College.
It's good. We finally get some more foil.
Lance
on the piece.
Is Lance a lot?
It could Lance
we
a lot.
We have Merlin.
Lance flesh a lot. Possibly.
Yes, and then we have we had Merlin.
Probably not a good idea in
then we have
foil
Arthur.
too much, but
yo.
don't live up to the chivalric ideal if you don't.
That's why I'm getting 750 pounds. You know? This is why they pay me the big bucks. But from what I remember about Lance, he relies on his range, but he is facing an Alex
Sorry.
Who is still need somebody who wants to go up
7'3".
against him.
Usually I would do orange, but for some reason
You're fine. You're fine.
I would fancy, but I did foil, and I take no
If there's any epeists,
anyone fencing foil that wants to go against London?
epee.
Epee, anyone?
I'll go.
Yeah, sure.
I'll take it.
Look at the commentators on the piece.
I'm down to go again.
Oh, do you want to go again?
Sure, I'm down.
I'm down to go again.
I'd like to fence
Unless
against
you
one,
want
but
to.
I am down with
Go.
whoever. I don't know if he's. Oh no, he's already swapped out. We're all good. I've missed my chance.
It is
That's
very
how that is how the cookie crumbles, folks.
That is how the water falls.
It does at Niagara specifically.
Have you been to Niagara Falls?
I have not. No.
Why not, man?
It's quite a far way up, man. It's there. I've been in New York, but I just haven't.
Where'd you live?
Florida. I'm all the way down south.
No wonder you're
Yeah.
sporting a mustache sideburn combination
It could be.
without
I have-
giving a damn. Florida man is
possible,
sitting next to
possible.
me.
I've been told with my fashion sense I give Miami Coke dealer occasionally. Which I don't know.
Occasionally.
Occasionally. I like the blue floral shirt with the pure white pants there, you know. and we
Vice
got-
City,
Yeah,
baby.
yeah, and we got the aviators, the turtle shell bar there, and they turn brown in the sun because they translation lens there. It's quite nice. It's quite nice, I must say.
We've got GTA 6 references before GTA 6.
Yeah, very possible. Yeah. We got Vice City before GTA 6. Historically, and once again.
Indeed.
Oh,
indeed.
and we got a little jump in here.
Alex
Awesome.
is dynamic and ballistic. Look at his chest of footwear.
Yes. Lance, a very nice.
What do you think about his shoes?
Quite nice fit. Oh, very quick. Right in there, under the guard, and there. The point misses, however. Passe from Lance.
Lance relies on his humongous calf muscles.
Point in line here, baiting there, and off target,
Can you
unfortunately.
see the gargantuan size of Lance's calves?
Yeah, they are quite meaty.
I mean, that is triple regulation size.
Yeah, I would agree.
How big are your calves? Can I fill you up?
Hey man, by all means, they ain't crazy, but you know they're respectful for a man who's built like twigs.
Okay, I mean, London, you have normal calves.
I would hope so.
Alex has not got normal calves.
No, he does not. And
Sorry,
he
Lance.
Lance,
Lance
what
does
is
not
this?
have
We got.
normal.
Yep. Okay. Point to Alex C there. Got the point a little too early before. Not bad.
How do you think he came by such calves?
Possibly biking, possibly holding that squat forever, and just that right there, the squat into the snake bite in the stomach
Into
there.
the snake bite.
Yeah, into the chest.
Is that a technical term?
That's what I'm calling it.
The snake bite.
Snake bite. It's just a quick little jab in there. Before the man enters the room, it's wise to clear it. It is wise to clear it.
Not that he's carrying a gun or anything.
No.
How many guns do you own?
I own 0 guns, actually.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm a swords guy. There you go.
You're a sword guy?
I'm a swords guy, yeah.
How many swords do you own?
Including fencing swords and the Hema stuff, like 4, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a set of, I got an epee, foil, and a saber, and then I got a rapier. Oh, no, I got 5. I got a reenactment one as well.
What about the Hema longsword?
No French gladiuses, unfortunately.
French gladiuses?
I don't know.
I've got a French gladius.
A French
What's the
gladius?
difference on that one? I'm not sure from a regular.
Well, some people call it a French short sword, but it's shaped sort of. It was supposed to be designed to look like a gladius. That's why. It's never the primary weapon. It's a secondary, so if you're in a bit of a trouble, close combat, it's a stabbing.
I see what you.
So.
Right.
But why French?
Finds it.
Because it was issued to the French.
I see.
As opposed to like a Roman gladius.
Thank you so much for that clarification, because I was wondering, the last time the French encountered the
line
gladius,
here, pushes it out the
Caesar
way,
killed
gets
a
the
million,
point,
enslaved
single
a
light.
million, and did something else not nice to the other million. But
A million people. How many millions did you say?
3 million.
That's 3 total. That's 3
Yeah.
That's
It wasn't me. It was Julius Caesar. Don't blame the.
How many times was Julius Caesar stabbed? Does anyone know?
47 times.
Enough to have a salad named after him.
That was 27.
No, it's 23.
47. But
I think it's 23 now.
listen to the authority with which I said 47. How can you doubt that?
Could be. I believe it.
That's why I believe
And I do believe.
47 times, because Brutus stabbed him 27 times.
Yeah, they're fast
Plus
movements.
the others.
Oh.
Somebody
Miss
Google
a
this.
parade.
We need somebody to fact
Trying to
check.
bait
I
out
don't know, he's
here
definitely
and
dead.
and searching off
One
target.
would've been enough.
Unfortunately.
Arthur,
A little bit
how
more
many
point
times
control,
did
and
Caesar
that
get
would've
stabbed?
been a green light.
How many times did Caesar get stabbed?
I'm gonna Google this.
Oh, and a
Why
beautiful
did he
void
win
after the fact. A
siege of
girata
Elysia?
perfetta.
You're studying war studies, man. Shame on you, Arthur. Shame that man.
He built a fort around like the
What is the technical term?
Yeah, 23 times.
I don't know.
23 times is enough
23.
to merit
23
a salad being named after
I
you.
was gonna question my whole degree after you said 49. I was like, wait. Hey, yo.
This guy's a pathological, you know, so.
Are you talking about yourself? Hello,
Hey, welcome me back.
Welcome back, Jacob.
I've actually developed a stitch from laughing.
He is
For
very
like
funny.
hours now.
That's good.
Arthur.
That's the best commentator to have.
Yeah, check of distance. Oh, and he got it.
Arthur, you can't escape, man. You must come here and
Attack,
explain
miss,
what
and
happened at
attack,
Elysia.
testing if the foil works,
The
and
siege
it
of
does.
Elysia, man.
Very unfortunate. That's how the cookie crumbles. Welcome to foil fencing.
Yeah, but
folks.
that's not good enough. Why did Caesar win at Elysia?
Well, he starved them out.
No.
Oop, and a duck. Oh, and you don't stop until halt is called. And ladies and gentlemen, that is exactly why.
He blocked the Celtic reinforcements, so they couldn't.
Oh, a warning.
Yeah, but what's the technical name? There's a name I'm looking for.
I'd count that first.
Like
The Roman forts.
No. What Caesar did at Elysia?
First or second time?
Well, I'm sure.
The first or second?
The second time.
I don't know. I didn't study that.
Oh, direct, just single light. Just pushed it in there.
Well, it's
Sometimes
called
you
a
just go straight on.
bi-circumvallation. He built 2 walls. The first wall to keep the Elysians in. The second wall to keep the
We got a
reinforcements
struggle
out.
for distance here. We have
And then
point
he,
and
with the
line
help of
testing,
Mark
some little
Anthony,
infighting,
ran around
to
the
reverse the
almost
point and
16-mile
line
perimeter
here.
of that wall.
Struggling.
Ensuring there was
Measure
no breakthrough.
and
they were
perfect.
fighting on both fronts.
Perfect for me.
And after a night of fighting, the Vercingetorix decided
Ran
we
offline of the
cannot
flesh.
conquer this man.
Got it.
And then he
got
came
it.
out and gave us that iconic photo of him dropping the sword. Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Of course.
A little Roman history here on the side here as we
It
see
was
this
a selfie,
wonderful
man. Come on,
fencing.
it's a good one.
Contend for
He uploaded it to
things,
Snapchat.
denial
Exactly,
of the
bro.
point. We'd love to see
TikTok, actually.
some more swordsmanship. It is burning though. Oh, it's right out of there. Yep.
Enough Roman and French history.
Back to fencing.
Back to fencing and building fences. Who's the greatest? Who are some of the greatest fence builders of our time?
I'm not sure, but
No.
Who are the great? No.
Andrew, do not.
I mean, no, honestly.
No, you signed a waiver. No.
Who are the greatest fence builders
I, as the
of all
American in
time?
the room, was just going to say my dad because he did a pretty bang up job. But we could, you know, make it very topical. I'm gonna avoid doing so.
Hey, look, you come from Florida, man. You need a
do.
fence.
I have a fence.
No. I'm saying Florida
needs
as
a
a
fence.
yeah.
It's hard. We have many miles of beaches. It's a bit hard.
To keep you guys in is what I'm saying.
Not
Not
impossible.
What about the gators?
the gators.
Fine, they don't bother nobody.
Gators, they taste delicious.
They do. They taste like rubbery chicken.
Do you? Really?
Yes.
I've never tried gators.
I have.
Really?
I have tasted gator. It is quite good. It tastes like chicken, folks. If you're
Well,
curious.
What doesn't taste like chicken?
It's a very good point. Very good point. Pork. There we go.
You heard it here,
say.
folks.
The cults are going at the same time.
100%. Great minds. I was just about to say that.
Taste
See?
like
And once
chicken.
again, the saying is proven twice. We got a point on the line there, but a bit of a stop. We'll see what the judge decides.
To the right. To the right. Come on.
It
Right
I
away.
believe it may have been to the left here because he stopped the point. Yes,
Did he?
that's it. So the reason why is because he went forward, stopped, then touched. Guy returned touched. On there, he lost the right of way.
I got you.
So
the microscopic stop was the problem.
It is. It is. Unfortunately, with right of way systems, it is. I
Red-
dislike it immensely.
Red light, green light.
Yeah.
Thou shalt not stop, Sir Lancelot.
No, they will not. Oh, and we got. Oh, a beautiful girata once more.
The spin for me.
A very spin. It is. Yeah,
Mwah.
that's the girata. It's beautiful.
Yes, Lance. That was nice.
Beautiful, great touch. Completely voiding Yee's blade. That's what I'm trying to hope they get.
Is that like our senses of humor you meant, or?
No, as in.
Because it is getting dark.
Yeah, because it's till dusk. That's our.
Dawn till dusk.
Dawn till dusk. We did, but yeah.
Unless you guys start at 4:30 in the morning. I
We
don't think you
did.
guys started at
We
dawn.
did, man.
Oh, and testing in the blade. Point in line.
I'll show you-
Bit
I'll
of
show you
beating there.
later
Trying to
tonight.
keep it. And struck there.
Can you check the GoFundMe and see if we raised anything?
I believe judge rules it as off target there, which I would.
Scores,
agree.
sir.
Yep. Oh, beautiful.
Points.
Beautiful there. I'm unsure of the points here, but I think
London,
we're getting
you had one
close.
job.
I am.
One job.
Analytical
London.
commentary is what I am. I'm not paying attention to the point count.
But like a typical Florida man,
It could be.
you do everything else.
I was.
but do the one
I
job.
was. Hey, I was paying attention to the violence.
Yeah, yes, actually.
Exactly.
Which is reminds you of home.
It does.
What is the most violent thing you've seen in Florida?
Oh, it's a wonderful.
Cut your second and third ones if that's okay, because other people need to
What's
fence
that?
before the sun.
Sure, by all means.
Violent thing you see in
Are you guessing Parkland? Is that what you're gonna guess?
Yeah.
Parkland?
I was gonna say something about alligators and meth.
No, nothing that terrible. You know, if you would believe it, not a lot of terrible violence where I'm at, and since I've been growing up for a lot of years, didn't see much terrible violence, so I can't really rule the most.
How many
terrible thing.
school shootings have you been a part of?
I've been a part of no school shootings, but
Is that because your teachers had guns?
no, thankfully not. Thankfully not.
So then who had the guns?
The resource officers had the gun.
How many guns do they have?
They have the one gun.
How many are there?
Just the one, I think.
So
It's
one
per
dude
school.
with a gun managed to prevent a school shooting.
It's possible. Well, it's just it's a deterrent, I guess.
So imagine if we
And a
had
beautiful touch. from
Imagine
the-
if we had 30 guns in the school. That would lower the risk of school shooting even further.
As God intended.
So we have here a proponent of.
Oh, and he goes for it to I, try to bait and switch, completely withdrew. That goes to Yi. But we like to try new things here.
Of course we do.
UCL.
Oh, it's a Sunday.
But what you're telling me though,
Yes.
London, is more guns in schools equals more safety.
I don't know. All I'm saying is
That
God's
is what you
intended right for them to carry. That is all I can say.
Go
I make
ahead.
no other points. I just go by the. I'm an originalist, and I go by the letter of the Constitution. All right,
You heard it here, folks.
You heard it here, folks.
The letter of the Constitution.
It actually permitted, if you would believe it, cannons
Cannons too.
Yep, some guys wrote to Thomas Jefferson asking if they could put cannons on their merchant ships, and they said, hey, it says will not be infringed.
Sorry, we're 10 pounds off our lifetime goal for FWL.
10 pounds off
Wait,
from
sorry,
lifetime goals.
763.
763.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
We
There we
are
go, beautiful.
so close.
We're so close. We are very, very
so
close here,
close.
folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank you
back
for staying in with us.
Can I get the,
but we have reached the last mile.
Oh, no.
The last 10 pounds. We could do it a pound at a time. Just 1 pound.
I think I am next.
Let's get the ball rolling. Somebody do 1 pound.
Yeah?
Just a
If I
one.
can borrow that, please.
1 pound. As this Florida man talks more about gun violence.
Sorry, yeah, well, I guess, I don't know. I'm being forced into a situation as the American in the room. This is what we call profiling, folks. But
No, he literally said he wants more guns in schools.
Thank you.
In fact,
I
he
never
wanted
said my desire.
He wants
I never said
cannons
my
in
desire.
school.
I never said cannons in school. I just said the letter of the
We
Constitution.
literally heard you say that cannons are good because Thomas Jefferson said cannons on schools.
For Navy ships. I never said it wasn't about schools. It was about, merchants
stand
on
on
the
your
high
business,
seas.
man.
I am saying if you want to put on your little dinghy in Florida a cannon, by God, put it on your boat. Why would you need a boat in a school thing? Unless it's a run thing. On this wonderful note, I think I am next.
And then the rest are gone.
Cool, lovely. I'm gonna get dressed then.
You're not next yet. You will fence, so I've made sure you will fence because you waited a while.
I appreciate it.
Hassan?
London, I didn't know you were still here.
Yeah,
I've been hiding in the commentary.
I've been
You're not
commentating.
hiding. You're front and center.
I'm trying my best.
I was hoping that you were still.
Trying to do analytical and color commentary at the same time.
Nima, I am learning from London.
He knows a lot.
You know what? You know what I learned the most though? About classroom safety.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I guess.
As a man from Florida, he's saying the best way to ensure the safety of the kids,
gunboats,
is to precisely.
What are we talking about?
I don't. He's
I'm
assuming that.
I'm not assuming anything. He literally said.
Okay.
He
Can
literally said.
Can I ask, in the interest of keeping this a family-friendly show?
Yes.
Conversation away.
What was their score?
Nima has demanded the conversation to move on.
I was just
from
informing. Right shall not be infringed. I made no other comments.
Nima, family friendly.
There.
We're talking about protecting the kids. But anyways, we're moving on swiftly.
Move on. That's great. Let's watch two people. That was a wonderful bout.
Yeah, exactly.
Alex
Let's do a more London
Lance.
thing of watching two people stab each other.
Okay.
Lance?
On which side here?
You are the main man, Lance. Nobody else can.
Okay, and what's his name, sorry?
Andrew.
Andrew. Andrew.
And then please, I'll just spell his name.
Is it silver?
So H-A-O.
Okay.
Right. Keep it
H-A-O.
5, man. Because there's tons of people that need to go just before.
Capital H-S-U.
H-S-U.
Yes, and then...
Are we ready? Who's next, guys?
There's a misspell. I want to make sure I didn't misspell.
Get your kits good to go because we are
Snide, not snide.
rocking and rolling. Sorry.
Yeah. One moment here.
I'm going to pop to the loop.
Yep.
Somebody could manage this camera as well.
Of course.
Not on my thing. Let's
It looks like a gun, so London can do it.
Oh, I transmission. How do we get back to the fencing here, my friend?
The fencing.
I am terrible. Thank you.
Focus on the actual fight.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
We
so
are-
move it along with the... There we go.
If they love to throw us up in the corner, we can do this. But let's see. We've got a small contention here. A beautiful photo.
Yes, this is the boxing gym.
Ah, quite nice, quite nice. You know, I've always wanted to start boxing. I haven't done hand-to-hand stuff
Really?
in a while. Yeah, I did karate as a kid, but haven't been back to it. Boxing sounds fun. I want to try it.
It is fun if you take it like a game of fencing.
Yeah, I think that's what you ought to do.
What was the score? Do we know?
I don't think we've started yet on this one. Oh, for the last thing. Oh, good lord. That's a wonderful question.
The last score.
We can go
We focus more on the future here in this stream. We are forward-looking.
Yeah,
We don't dwell
very
on the
much
past.
so. Very much
We don't dwell on the
forward-looking,
past.
but not counting.
Bygones.
We look forward at the match, but we do not count the points.
Again,
I see red light or green light, and I
it
comment
is
on what
not
happened.
how many points you get. It is what you get from the points.
I agree.
John F. Kennedy.
John F. Kennedy did indeed say that.
JFK.
JFK.
JFK. It wasn't me. I'm just, I never said nothing. I never said nothing.
Change it to Alexi and Halson.
Are we nearing the...
Andrew and Halson? Or no, is it Alexi and Halson? Okay.
Let's change it.
That's there. Okay, let's see. Oh god, I hate maps.
Okay, I think I will be.
Alex is on taking break.
Yeah. Okay. Hausen and who? Lanswu. Okay. Lanswu, you are going to be on this side because I don't want to change it again.
Wait, is it Lanswu?
Lanswu. Yeah. Lanswu versus Hausen. Su. It's my best appreciation of that sound.
I think you've done a very good job, actually.
I tried my best.
I'm not sure if I could have managed it, but again, Lance is a man of.
Good there. I am terrible at Chinese tonals, but you know I try my best, and that's all we can ask for.
From a man from Florida.
I don't know.
Even knowing that there's tones in Chinese is a feat. I'm aware.
It is more than a feet. It's probably a hand as well as a feet. You know.
Yeah.
It's a whole limb, and we appreciate it.
Speaking of language, my friends, because you're from Nigeria.
Yes.
Which culture group? Igbo or?
Wow, well done.
Yeah, that or what? I want to say Twi, but that's I think Ghana.
Yes.
Okay.
But well done.
Yeah. Which
So,
is the
I am a Fulani.
Ah, Fulani. Okay, yeah.
Have you
And
heard
that's-
of?
Yeah, I've heard of
Wow,
Fulani.
man.
Is,
What are you studying?
Is it Fusa? Is the language? What's the language?
Fulani.
Fulani as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Thinking of something. Oh, Hossa is the one I'm thinking of, which is
Yes,
down there.
that's
down.
the-
Yeah,
down
further
south.
down. That's down south.
That's the
Zulus.
one with the
Yeah, the clicks. Yep.
That's
exactly.
Sounds like a clock moving.
I study history, but I'm a
Wow.
hobby linguist. So
What is
I'm
your
sorry.
specialty in history? Where are you?
Italian history.
Italian history.
Yes. Because
Oh
my family is
goodness.
Italian, so it's for heritage reasons for the most
I
part.
see.
That's also very interesting. You know.
It is also very
But
interesting.
I'm a big language guy as well.
What do you
French and
think
Italian.
of what Dante did to the Italian language then?
It's great. I mean, it formed the basis. of a
Considering
lot.
you love history and language, I think.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, like, so Dante and Petrarca in the basis of what is called the what is it? Nuovo stile dolce, like the new sweet style is what it's called, which is funny for the period. Or dolce stile nuova, however they want to do it, should be nuovo stile dolce.
Yeah.
Stilo dolce.
Stilo
Sorry,
dolce.
I have to always correct my thing there. But it's great. The creation, the Italian sonnet and all that things does wonders. But yeah, no, the origins of modern Italian is based off of 13th century Tuscan. Or 14th century, so Dante is the whole thing. Mainly because its language there is because that standard of Italian, because every other region in Italy speaks their own regional language that aren't, some of them aren't, they're mutually intelligible, but some are just, you can't understand it. Like
Wow.
say, Sicilian speaking Sicilian to a Venetian speaking Venetian would
Yeah.
not understand each other,
Wow.
or would have a very hard time of doing so. They, the common intellectual language throughout the peninsula was Tuscan, just because of Dante, especially in, like, say, the 1800s by that point. In between then, don't ask me yet. I haven't gone that down into the historical linguistics. I'm just interested in the regional languages. It's quite good. I could talk a bunch here. However, we have great testing of infighting here. Oh, thanks. Off target, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and do both here.
Exactly.
Try not to be too nerdy.
Exactly. I am the diversions guy.
Yeah, no, that's
the
good.
guy they brought in
You're our color
specifically.
commentary. I'm supposed to be the analyst here, and I'm trying to foray.
I'm
into
the
both.
color commentator. Yes.
Yeah, it's
yes.
great. Not in it's not a literal sense here, but I think we can play it on that bubble things there. I'm glad we got that.
One bead of sweat drops.
Jump there. I was just like, all right, is he gonna laugh? If not, he's like, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, folks. Well, I thought you were making that joke, so I was just like, all right, well, I'm just gonna roll with it, and I got.
Okay.
Well, good fighting here,
Wow.
and I got it in the
Wow.
end there. I think. Giving it to Hassan.
How do we solve the problem of corrupt referees in
I don't-
fencing? How do we address that problem?
The Second
Not
Amendment.
to say anybody. Second Amendment.
You want to shoot the guy if you don't like if the referee's wrong.
Yeah, you got there. Oh, and we've gone black.
Okay, wait, what do I press?
The camera button. Welcome back. We're back. Sorry. Everything was dark. I didn't know if I loved it. Just for that beautiful touch.
Exactly.
Strike, parry, riposte, and that's it. We got to end it on that beautiful touch.
Deserved.
Everybody's what's next here.
Lance, get your helmet.
Very nice. Let's see. Yeah.
Where are we? GoFundMe.
Alex Wu stands.
Where we at? Who is checking the GoFundMe? Who's next?
Arthur and Alex.
Mr. Arthur. He is nowhere to be found.
And on deck, good to see your wonderful analyst commentator here.
Can we see the GoFundMe? How much?
That'd be a wonderful question.
Let's do a moolah check.
Still 763.
We are still saying,
763.
remember the donates, folks. We're doing this for charity. It's important that we remember this.
763.
Let's get our things. Are wonderful.
We are so close.
Flying Colgate Gibbon Arthur. That is Arabic. Excuse me? No. Did I?
You can speak Arabic too. Amazing.
No, I
well
cannot speak
done.
Arabic. The language has shifted to Arabic.
You can speak Arabic too. That's unbelievable.
Where is he? Nima, where are you at? Oh Lord, I don't know how to. What? Okay, well I'm just gonna have to put this.
So we are looking for. We're gonna put the names in
Awesome.
Arabic, guys.
So the names are gonna be in Arabic because it's swapped into Arabic. So we have to. have this.
Why do you think the keyboard has swapped into Arabic?
I've done some sort of keybind by accident, but I
What
don't
is
know
the reason?
how to switch into this because I don't have a Mac.
There's like click this language.
Wonderful Canadian.
It was Persian, actually. It wasn't Arabic.
Good Persian. Yeah. Well, it's like the numeral.
Mr. I'm a linguist.
Well, you want to see what?
Blah 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 blah. He can't even tell his Persian from his
I
Arabic.
don't think it had.
Quote unquote
Loxes.
linguist
You've
here.
seen a bunch of Loxes. Grant. I know.
Typical Florida man. You know, the first impression is the last impression, and it's the best impression.
You try your best
You know?
here.
Stereotype away.
Stereotype away. Indeed.
Oh, we need the last name to be in all caps.
Oh yeah.
Rabouin.
Giboin.
Rabouin.
Our wonderful King's Men's Second Flying
Bro,
Colgate
1v1
Gibbon.
me. 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me.
Hurry this match. I still want there to be light to fence so I can get my last match in. Please, I want to get my last match in. Let's get it going. I cannot control the thing.
The urge. Defense.
Alex Yee. On stage here. Yes, you. You are on the paper here. There is a paper. Or anybody who wants a fence foil, I do not care. We're burning daylight.
I'll
Right in
fence.
seconds. You're all good. Just get her going. I'm glad I yelled. Otherwise, we'd just be waiting.
Feels like the organization of this is starting to come apart.
Starting to fall apart here at the 9th hour here at the 11th hour. I hope I'm not peaking the mic too terribly much. The pop of the
You guys
piece.
start. What, 8:30 this morning?
I don't know. I got here at 4.
Okay, yeah, I got here at 4 as well.
All right, beautiful. Okay.
It has been a long stream. Very long.
10, but I fear 10 we might lose all our daylight. But well,
At that point,
I can fence in the dark. I'm okay. I don't know if anyone else is so brave.
I can.
All that has to come up is that little white box.
This is true. This is true. He knows.
Nothing else.
And granted, I mean, we see enough. It's not going to be that dark.
Yeah. And plus, I think the lights in the buildings will come on, so you'll be able to see a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit, and I'll be good. I've fenced in the dark before out in the street. It's I have fenced under a street light, if you believe it, in the street. Yeah, when I first started.
Nice.
With a no any equipment, just rusty antique foils and a rusty antique mask. And me and my cousin, we fenced in the street under a street light, and that's because there was not a lot of fencing clubs in Florida.
Like a duel or something. Right?
No, well, he was teaching me some stuff, but we were fencing each other. But he was there. I knew a little bit, but yeah, it was. He brought the thing, and we went at each other. It was wonderful. It's a nice little memory. I still have the foils. I've changed out the blades because they were rusted, but one snapped, and I got a new one on it. But you know.
So wait, if you there's a philosophical conundrum there.
All right, man. It's good seeing you. Good night.
Sir Manny, where are you from officially? Let's get it down before you. Cornwall. Okay. He is English.
I am. Yes.
Cornish.
He is Cornish.
English.
Our wonderful Cornish Celtish man. Oh, and we got there. Oh, Gaboyne with the drop and the touch. And the touch. That's
touch.
1 to the right.
Not to be mistaken for a dance move.
Get home safe, my friend.
I will do.
Hey,
Tomorrow.
Yep. Hit me up sometime.
Yeah, I will.
Yep. Sounds good. Get home safe. It was great seeing you again. Ciao.
Yeah,
All right, they're right there. Oh, and a touch. Oh, parry. A thrust, testing measure, getting back, strength, and the back flick. A lot of attacks from Giboing, but none were landing, unfortunately.
I thought he made the first connection, but alas.
No, there's no, unfortunately not.
Because of the pressure, right?
Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, very strong offensive off target, however. But the judge is calling it as a touch. We're saying goodbye to the wonderful Bailey. Oh,
wow.
A jump. Another bout of gymnastics. However, that is not what we're being graded on.
That's a Mario kind of jump.
It was a bit of a Mario jump.
It's a me Mario.
It was a me Mario. Mario. It's a Luigi.
That was just
I look like Luigi currently, which is, very apropos. Oh,
we need to get you a hat, and Mike, and
yeah,
you
a green hat, and it's on the green hat. It's on the nose. It's on the nose, quite literally, because I got the big bulbous Italian nose. And is there? That looks. Yeah, no, because he stopped. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, is that? Okay, cool. Okay.
Almost there.
So it's time for me to fence now.
Beautiful, Ferdinand. So I will be departing soon, I think, in the next 3 minutes or so. But it has been an absolute pleasure to talk to you guys about the magical sport of fencing and whatever many digressions we've been on as well. Forgive us for that. But it's been an amazing day of fundraising, amazing day of fencing.
Apparently I'm doing camera for the rest of this.
Amazing, man. We believe in you.
Thank you.
We believe in your skills. And you are the man for the job.
Thank you.
We would not have hired anybody else. We would not have hired anybody else for the job. Because we couldn't have hired anybody else for the job.
I appreciate it. I got this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. That's fine.
Plus, somebody moved this well. Somebody elevated this well. Is that supposed to be? That's how supposed to be.
Yeah, I'll.
Do you want to check that online?
Guys, everybody stop for a second. We did it. 783.
Woo!
Well done, everyone. With 5 minutes to spare.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Congratulations to the team all across the back there. We've got tons of people who were all here, and everybody is responsible in some way, shape, or form for the victory. Nima, say hi. But yes, it's been a pleasure, guys. We've succeeded in our goal. We are grateful. Thank you so much for contributing to making fencing more accessible to the masses. This is a sport we hope to see grow. Yes, Nima.
I wanted to talk. So, if anyone's confused about why we're cheering about the number 783, which is a really weird number to cheer about, that is because I'm actually going to switch to the...
Emo, can I get changed now?
Yes, you can. And then I'm going to put the camera in it. There you go. So, hi, we're here now. So this is a initiative founded in Canada, which means that I'm thinking in Canadian dollars because I also am Canadian.
Of course.
The first FWL raised 4,087.81. The second FWL raised 1,200. Third FWL, I don't know what it is in Canadian dollars, but it's 3K something. And so this puts us just above, I believe, 1,500, which means we have raised 10,000 Canadian dollars.
10,000 smakaroonies.
And that is, I'm gonna swear, fuck it. That's fucking awesome.
It is awesome.
Yeah.
It's very awesome.
So I'm, while we close out, oh my god, this is, oh Jesus, making a mess.
We are proud of you.
As we
honestly.
close out, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been part of this, everyone who's donated, everyone who's watched, everyone who's fenced, everyone who's been commentating, everyone who's run our live stream. This doesn't happen without everyone who's been part of this, and I am eternally grateful. So thank you all so much. $10,000 is a big deal, and yeah.
And all of it is going into my pocket, right?
Yeah, and all of it's going to Hamza.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
I'll be heading off myself.
Are you?
I'm proud to say.
Are we switching right now, Jacob?
Yeah. I'll be heading off, guys. We've achieved our goal. We are grateful. Thank you so much for your contributions. I will be heading off, guys. Hamza, over and out. Mic drop.
All right, Hamza.
Brother.
Cheers. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my man. No, man. Thank you, man.
It was nice meeting you today.
Brother, man. Yes, brother. Please, man.
See, this is the most popular guy. This is his networking.
Hey, come on, man.
We're gonna book him as a speaker in our next. I don't know.
That was
Anytime.
Contact Hamza.
best radio commentary I've ever seen.
Ah, come on, Brad.
It was unbelievable.
Thank you, brother.
I don't think there's too much. There's quite a lot of us. There's not too much.
I will follow you immediately, sir.
Thank you.
But yeah,
Appreciate
man.
it.
Thank you.
It was nice meeting you, man.
Okay, what we'll do is we'll put all the content in like a pile.
Because that's awesome.
Someone's going to say that.
Would you put
Yeah. If nothing else, I learned that projects require lots and lots of free-thinking because everything just goes wrong. That's fine. Wait, I'm on camera saying this. No, it's been really good. Yeah. It's been easy actually.
James, you're in your element.
Bro, I'm just doing what you told me to do.
Oh, nice.
Jesse's marathon anymore.
Oh my days. The last little ounces of sunlight. Wait. Who is this? Who is it?
This is Jesse versus
This is the last one.
Wait,
Third one.
the names aren't right on the live stream, by the way.
Oh, it's fine.
I think
yeah, let's change it. Actually, no, because it'll be done. Can I be bothered? Yeah, I can be bothered. Okay.
Up to you, man. I don't even do fencing. I'm just here with the camera.
Okay, who on the left is Jesse. Jesse. And who's on the right?
I don't know.
Alexi. What's his surname?
His surname is very long.
Martin and then go.
Oh, they just finished. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I tried, guys. No one can tell me I didn't try. Right, who's on next? Annie.
Jesse J and Annie.
Annie, what? A-I-Y-A R-A-K. You sure?
There we go.
Hang on, can we get a bit of Jesse posing? Oh no, never mind. Okay, so this is the third last bout of the day. We had a very successful day, I think.
Indeed, great job.
Thank you so much to everyone who has donated to this cause. Oh wow, they started. I actually have no idea what's going on. This looks the same to me. I can't. Oh, that was one light, so we know who we're at that point, and that's to our left. That's Jesse.
I think green went off first that time.
Ah, but it's not the order in which it goes off. It's who has priority.
Who attacks first?
Oh my days.
Like who starts running?
Nah, man. Really pressure, brother. Honestly.
Yeah.
Really
Thank you so much for coming.
For a ginger, you're actually alright, man. I can't believe it.
Is that really how you want to leave it, bro? Ah, fine.